What's up, everybody? Welcome to Kinda Funny's Extra Life 2020. I'm one of your hosts, Greg Miller, and yes, I know I'm very small on your screen. Ladies and gentlemen, if you didn't know, this is going to be 12 hours of video game streaming, all to raise money for the big, beautiful kids as part of the Children's Miracle Network. Of course, Extra Life raises money for children's hospitals, of course, across our great nation. We are a team Kinda Funny. What we'll be raising money for, if you go right now to kindafunny.com/extralife and donate, you will be donating to UCSF Benioff, our local children's hospital, for the Kinda Funny thing. Of course, if you join Extra Life, you can join Team Kinda Funny and you can raise money for your local children's hospital. Before then, though, before we do all this, you've probably seen an Extra Life. We need to get it out in the very front, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be even more garbage truck on fire than usual. As you know, there is a global pandemic happening in 2020, and it has affected everything, including our ability to go to our incredibly small studio and do the streams we usually do. So instead today, you have 12 hours of programming of all of Kinda Funny coming together, playing games Among Us. You got a live love and sex and stuff. You're going to get some Everybody's Golf here with us, and that means that all the seams of Kinda Funny are going to show. And when we pass it off to Kevin, there's going to be moments of down, and you're going to have to hit F5 and all the other jazz, and things will go wrong. Like today, where I had all these beautiful scenes laid out, but if I edit the camera in one of them, it edits in all of them. So whatever, that's Extra Life this year. We are starting with a little bit of Everybody's Golf on the PlayStation 4. I am joined by Christmas in November, Joey Noel.
Let's go, everybody. It's a good day. Maybe I have a White Claw. It's going to be fun.
There's no laws when you're drinking the White Claws, Joey, as you know.
That's what I've heard.
Yes, you're allowed to celebrate, everybody. I'm sure you all know the news. Joe Biden has been elected the next president of the United States. Of course, we were all out there stumping this year for him, so thank you for your support on that. Of course, remember, everybody, the work is just beginning. Celebrate today, but remember that America is still an incredibly unjust place for a lot of Kinda Funny best friends, and we need to all stay motivated and stay vigilant on that. Isn't that right? Next participant in this, the Hispanic heartthrob Texas treat, Latino heat, clicking heads and ripping them to shreds, the globe-trotting, headshot nitro rifle from Twitch.tv, Andy Cortez.
A Mass Effect remaster announcement. The best trilogy of all time, coupled with getting Donald Trump out of the White House. Later, bitch. Let's go, baby.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Andy. That's what I'm talking about, everybody else. And of course, rounding out, I should have had the list of participants up. He, of course. We don't want to. I'm thinking we need a new nickname for Barrett, right? We don't like the Boss Baby. I remember that. And so, Barrett, what do you want to be called?
Boss Baby's cool. Boss Baby's cool.
We've come around.
No, you've said it's cool, but then you still get cranky about it.
Baby,
like a Boss Baby.
You're taking Boss Baby back?
I'm taking Boss Baby back. I've got a Boss Baby emo. If you follow me on Twitch.tv/sadboy, Barrett, all that good stuff. And here we go. That's the sound of it, truly. Let's fucking go.
Holy shit, everybody.
Donald Trump's out. It's Extra Life Day. We're playing golf. I'm elated, everybody.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen.
It's a good day.
It's a great day, everybody. Well, fuck, if we're doing that, like, I was already going to get into the full golf apparel. Of course, I wanted to rep the, president-elect here, Joe Biden, Vice President-elect Kamala Harris, with this shirt. But if we're going to get into the full golf mood, I'll crack a beer. I'm not afraid to do it.
Crack a beer.
Beer.
Crack
a beer.
I'm going to put on a polo and a hat then, too. Like, we're really out in the links. Joey, you're in charge.
A lot of people might be wondering why they're only seeing Greg. So whoever's running
Let me interject. Yeah, why
Yeah.
you're only seeing me. Maybe you didn't fucking listen at the top of the show. It's a goddamn pandemic, and we're going to be passing this thing around like a hot potato. You know how hard it is to make everybody show up and look good and all this crap? And you're going to Kevin, you're going to me, you're going to Tim. Give us a fucking break. Go to kindafunny.com/extralife and donate.
Y'all, we're so close to our 2020 goal. It's very exciting. I am going to go to kindafunny.com/extralife and see where we're at, because I haven't checked it since last night.
Right now, we are at $87,449.
Thank you.
Our goal is $100,000. What did we raise last year, Joey?
We raised, I believe it was $110,000 and some change. $112,250.91, which is crazy.
Dope.
And it's crazy to
people
think
are saying
that
I'm quiet right now. I'm not sure.
It's got to be on Greg's end. I'm sure
Yeah.
Greg
Yeah.
lowered Barrett at one point and raised Joey at one point, so we'll get it all figured out. And
Well,
a lot of people are
yeah,
also wondering
Bear
why
with
I'm so.
us.
A lot of people are wondering why I'm so tall in the game, but yeah, I'm 6'4", 6'5"-ish, depending on wearing shoes or not. So I had to make myself tall in the game as well.
Really?
yeah.
Because I feel like
The-
you and I are,
those
like,
golf
around
shoes.
the same height.
All the spikes in the golf shoes, you know?
Yeah, the spikes definitely add a bit. There we go.
So instead of the normal 6'2", Andy's now 6'5".
Yeah, there we go.
I'm out there. You know what I mean? Look at Andy. Don't I look like all the people you used to go golfing with in
Greg,
the RGV?
man. Greg, I'll tell you what, Greg. Greg, real quick, can you check on your Discord? Can you check
All
on
I've
your
had is
Discord?
half an iced coffee and a Long John donut today, so this beer's going down good.
Can you check your Discord and verify the volume for Joey and Barrett?
Oh no, yeah, I definitely turned down Barrett the other day. He was very loud. I'm turning him
Yeah,
down now.
he's
You want him up to 200%?
No, I don't think so.
100%. 160? Right now he's at 158, Andy. How's that sound for Barrett talk?
Check 1 2. Check. Hello.
people
Chat.
are saying
How
that
am I?
Barrett is too quiet.
Yeah, people were saying I was too quiet.
I mean, that just sounds like
Barrett's
a
too quiet,
defective
I'm too
Barrett.
loud.
Oh, well, see, I went the opposite. I just turned up Joey.
Mm.
Okay. Joey's now at 91%.
And people are saying Andy is too tall.
I've noticed that with the character, but I wasn't going to say anything.
Yeah. I
Well, the
will
thing
say,
is,
Greg,
yeah,
you
'cause
look.
I went to the studios. I did a body scan, and they were like, "Wow, real
Damn.
tall player."
Really tall.
Wow. Greg, you look like a stepdad right now. I'm just gonna say.
I mean, it's pretty. Well, I turned it on, like I said. We haven't. I had a save. I checked my save. Haven't played since December 2017. Had to add the beard. That's how long ago that was in Greg Miller lore. I'm hoping this gets me back in. I love everybody's golf. Now I'm gonna be Garbo at it today. When's the last time everybody else played?
I mean, since then.
Yeah,
Since we were all bringing our PS4s into the office to play.
Yeah, I want to say the last time I played was when I played with you and Jen, and I crashed out of the game, and I just
that was
never
it. You're
picked
like,
it up.
I'm never
since then.
doing this again.
Yeah.
Goodbye. That was it for me. Ladies and gentlemen, remember, of course, Extra Life, kindafunny.com/Extra Life. You can go donate right now. Obviously, the community has been streaming throughout the year, but hats off to everybody. Hold on. Hats off. I can't take it because of the headphones. Hats off to everybody who streamed starting yesterday at 1 p.m., Joey, and ran us through that. Thank you so much. I know Frankfurter was the one right before this. Obviously, we saw a lot of other familiar faces out there.
Yeah. I don't know where my list of people went.
Damn, I thought I'd give you enough time. I got to take the shot practice.
I know. I don't know where it went.
You find it later and
we
tell
had-
me.
Yeah, we've had a lot of really good people. Dr. Brooke was right at the beginning.
Yeah, she started it, right?
Let me see.
What's
Yeah.
fascinating about it, of course, is Extra Life is a year-long occasion. So even after today, you can still join the team and go. We set the goal of $100,000 because that's what we were able to hit last year and surpass. That's always been the goal for me. It was a huge deal to hit it last year. I was entirely ready to not hit it in 2020, of course, because of the whole global pandemic thing. However, we are starting today at $87,000. We've already gone up to, well, I think it was actually 86 when we started, but $87,594 right now, meaning we need to come up with a paltry $13,000 today to cross over that $100,000, maybe set a new record in arguably the worst year any of us have experienced. So I love you all and appreciate you all. Thank you for your donations.
Yeah, it's been a crazy year. Oh, I get to go first.
Don't fuck it up.
You're up, Joe.
Yeah.
Show us
Okay,
what you've been practicing for.
First impression's always the most important.
Nicely done.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna go right here.
Now, Andy, you host a PlayStation podcast. Is this getting an update for PS5? Are we going to see some cool Everybody's Golf PS5 stuff for it?
Yes, you will, Greg. Actually,
Thank you. Wow, that's good.
Nathan Drake coming to the game, but he's older now.
See, I just meant like it was going to run technically better. I didn't mean like are they adding new characters?
So this is
Nathan
the
Drake-
fun part where I remember how to play the game.
Oh, nice.
Oh no, Joe!
Let me tell you, the buttons not coming back as easily
I've
as I
never
thought
seen
they
it
were.
do the negative
one
shot
button,
like
Joe.
that. Holy
Yeah, but I
crap.
couldn't remember. I thought I only had to press it once, and now they have to press it twice.
It's a whole thing, Joe. It's a whole thing.
This is they're trying to learn how to play again. And Andy, you know what? You're gonna keep me honest because of course we're
Okay.
playing. But remember that one time we played at the office for a stream and like it turned out there was huge lag on the TV.
Yeah. No, now we're good. Now we're fine. We're directly jacked in.
Oh fuck. Okay, well, you know, again, warming up. I got farther than Joey. I outdrove Joe. That's all I need there. Come on, stay. Yeah, there you go. Stay. All right.
Well, I mean, we did luck of the draw, and it gave us the tornado cups, which
We'll
suck
take it.
in the ball into the hole.
Yep.
If there's
we'll
any
be
day that
fine.
we need tornado cups, I think it's after not playing this game for 3 years.
Yeah.
So let's
Now I
see
will say,
here.
Greg, what is kind of shocking is, like, yeah, this game definitely runs at like 15 frames per second. It's kind of staggering.
I won't say this is the prettiest game I've played on my new TV.
Oh
but
yeah,
it's-
you did get a new
It's got
TV.
the best soundtrack. I think I can confidently say
Ooh,
that.
nice shot.
Oh,
Feeling
this
good,
guy's
feeling
been
pretty.
practicing.
Nice.
This guy's been practicing.
I just practiced in that loading menu when we were waiting for the game to start because you could
Oh, I
practice
didn't
the
even
timing.
think about that.
I would love if we
I
did it
can't-
in like your first shot. It just goes like you pop the platinum. We're like, what the fuck? You're like,
I'm on a controller.
Barrett's been running side
Yeah, I've been hustling,
tournaments
y'all.
for the last 3 years. Oh my gosh.
Ever since I crashed out of that game with Greg and Jen, I've been
I'll show
bound
them.
to come back.
I'll come back stronger than ever.
Oh baby, oh papa.
It's a good one. You got it.
Oh, no.
Another nice shot, Dan.
Oh, that was
Those
perfect.
nitro rifle skills.
Whoa.
Tell you what, dude.
Go
I
into the
will
sand,
say,
go into the
I
sand.
feel like I have a large disadvantage for going first and not being able to watch everybody else.
I don't know
So
if
I'm
that
just
would have
gonna
helped
call
you at
that
all.
now.
Did you really not know
Joey,
you
you-
needed to stop the thing when it came back? Is that-
100%. I only ever did it once.
Joey's character is under investigation for like killing a patron like near the near the pro shop. Her ball just hit somebody 40 yards away.
I was like, I don't understand. I was like, is this a Midsummer reference because of her head?
Listen, guys, I'm getting closer. Oh, I have to go.
It's progress, Joe. It's progress. In 3 more shots, you'll be 89 yards
Wherever-
away. Yeah.
Where everyone else is on shot 2.
I can't get my game audio in the game,
Sucks to
Damn.
you, man.
which is
Yeah.
always a cool thing.
I can hear mine.
Yeah, I can hear mine too.
Gonna give a shout out to Dan L, who gave a $100 donation. Brent Wingfan191 $100 donation. B
We're
Deshi
getting
for
there.
Life gave 10 bucks. Marry Me Malcolm Spurlock gave $5. Andy gave $50. Alex Regal gave 10. Chair gave 25. Thank you all. Remember, keep on donating. Joey, we've talked about this briefly. You're in
Yes.
charge of wheel spins. We're using a cool thing here on Discord. I don't know if you've ever heard of Discord. It turns out, we use them for video conferencing. They have these things where you can make servers and you can make chat rooms, it turns out. So people can wander into our chat room. You're going to be in charge of keeping track of the wheel this time around, right? And like,
Yes.
what are we doing in terms of donations? What are the donations people need to make to get stuff to happen?
So I need the chat's help because the
Perfect.
chat always has the best idea
You do,
for
chat. You do,
things
chat.
we need to do for the wheel spin. Granted, normally we have a nice, like a list of standards that we do every year, but a lot of those are things like Ghost, where we can't really do that unless we just call Jen and make her ghost you
Oh,
while you're
Jen will happily ghost me.
while this is all happening. So, chat, I'm looking at you. Arvel, we do not get the tiny wheel as well. That's a little bit too much to do.
It's a pandemic, Arvel, please.
We can only handle one wheel at a time these days. So we have some ideas, some dramatic readings from Nick Scarpino. I would love to make him do some dramatic readings of like random song lyrics.
Sure, that sounds great.
See, because Nick doesn't keep up with everything.
Now, there's a
People
great
are
one.
saying-
You see that one
do
from
we got?
Grande Home and Ho. Paula Bongo's Kevin.
Oh, this is great. I'm writing all of these down. I don't know, is it my turn? No, it's not my turn.
Oh, am I up?
That's Bear.
No,
Bear's-
it's
Bear's-
Bear.
he's
Okay.
analyzing the shot, guys.
Yeah, there's a lot going on here.
Analyzing the shot.
He's not coming out. He's
so
out
we're
here to
gonna-
win.
Yep.
We're gonna build this out and get going because we're doing wheel spins for every $150 donation that we
Okay.
get.
Kevin in chat already said Paula won't do it.
Damn. Totally
But-
underestimated that.
What if we asked her again?
Or overestimated.
What if I asked really, really?
See, here's the
Nice.
thing, though, is that he probably just said that. You know?
Agreed. I have Paula's number.
Call Paula.
Don't make me call
Google.
Paula, Kevin.
Google, call Paula.
Google, text Paula. It's over. Send.
Here's the thing. People are saying things like Edward 40 Hands, which I'm down to go drop off cases of White Claw at everybody's houses so that people are
Hey, the old
adequately
age.
prepared for this.
Andy, make
Very
it
good.
easy out there. Oh,
Amazing.
spoke too soon. He sucks.
I still, so Trevor pops in and says, probably hard to do Greg tweets for you. Honestly, I don't think it's that hard. The way that we have the Kind of Funny account set up.
Yeah, he could honestly just send
Yeah.
it to me, and then I can just tweet it out for people.
Beautiful.
That's also true.
Yeah.
We can do the same for Instagramming for other people. Maybe get some fun story action.
Uh,
it's my turn.
Derp Raw says Nick and Greg read the Batman v Superman script. That is pretty good. I do like that.
It'd be torture for Nick.
I mean, we don't do the
One thing.
entire thing. We do a scene, and Nick would get into it. If Nick even remembers Extra Lives today.
I mean, that's
Probably
a
not.
great question.
Nick is at Andy Town right now doing God knows what.
Who's
Barry
up? Who's
making, I think it's Bear analyzing things.
Barrett is what
Getting
I
all-
call a student of the game. All right, he's out there doing what he's got.
Barrett, what I will say, Barrett, you're not gonna hit it high enough to really be affected by the wind.
Yeah,
that
I
much.
know.
Don't, Barrett, don't listen to him.
I'm
He
s-
wants to beat you. You know this.
I'm a real golfer, dude.
Yeah, I've seen
I
Andy
have
golf.
clubs.
Andy
have
loves.
His clubs are all over our apartment.
They're just
I
spread out.
have clubs.
I'm
Are they those-
cleaning.
are they
I'm
the-
cleaning. I like lift up a pillow. A club is there, man.
Are they the
it's
Fisher
crazy.
Price ones? Because that's how short he is.
Yes.
Little yellow.
No,
ones,
they're actually Nike clubs before Nike went out of business before Nike was like, fuck golfing, we're not doing this shit anymore.
Shout out to KTop27 for a donation, Cinderblock
Try
Games
for
for a
the birdie.
donation, Professor Nelson for a donation. Remember, you can all go to kindafunny.com/extra-life and donate. There we go.
Greg, do you think it would kill you if you shotgunned a Busan?
Yes. Not immediately. You know what I mean? Not immediately by any stretch of the imagination.
Like, I mean, it'll take off we'll see the effects of that in like 20 years.
Get in the hole.
So good.
Nice birdie.
Shoot. Still got it, guys.
While we're all here, oh, you got it. I want to tell everybody what we're doing today, what the schedule
Oh,
of
do it,
things
Joe.
is.
Oh no, you got to do it. You want me to
I
do it
gotta
while
do
you
it?
while you get your golfing
Oh,
on?
yeah. Yeah.
So right now we're doing Everybody's Golf. That's going to be followed by Fall Guys Season 2 with Tim, Kevin, Barrett, and Roger. After that, we're going to get to do something very special. This is worth pointing out too, I guess. At 1 o'clock, I'm hosting an official Assassin's... Oh, fuck, I'm working today. Why am I drinking a beer? Don't tell them. Don't tell Xbox and Ubisoft I'm drinking a beer.
We got 'em.
At 1 o'clock, I'm
I go too
playing
far.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla over on twitch.tv/Xbox. We are going to host that over here. Not host it like where you have to, like, our stream goes dead. Kevin's going to screen capture it. We'll keep raising money. The overlay will be going over it. What's important about it, you might say, hey, wait a second, it's Extra Life. Well, yeah, and Extra Life's all about playing video games and raising money. Xbox is making a donation to Extra Life in our name. So don't worry, they are working with us together on that while I go over there and play Assassin's Creed for 1 hour, starting
into the left.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla from the very beginning over there. Obviously, I've been playing a ton. Can't talk about it yet. Then it's going to be Bless Who, a giant game of Bless Who, your favorite Patreon game post show for your Gamescast, where Blessing will put myself, Tim, Imran, Barrett, and Lucy to the test in his messy mashup that he stole from IGN. Then it's going to be some War Zone with the Nitro Rifle, Andy Cortez,
It's all
Cheetos
active.
Fingers, Nick Scarpino,
Mike's
and
left.
Snow
Just Cheeto
Bike
Fingers.
Mike. Cheetos Fingers.
Just Cheeto, because Greg, when you're in the war zone with Cheeto fingers, you're gonna get dusted. That's a Cheeto dust.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like crop dusted.
Get dusted, baby.
After that, it's Among Us. It's going to be a gigantic crew of us playing Among Us. That's around 6:30, by the way. Then it's going to be Love, Sex, and Stuff, a call-in show with Nick and Tim answering your love and sex questions. Then our stream ends at 10 o'clock. We will kick over. Right, there's going to be a community Among Us stream, Joey. That's what the plan is.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's a packed
That takes
12
us all the
hours
way
of
to 10
content.
p.m.
Left.
Yeah, packed 12 hours of content here. And obviously, there'll be shenanigans. As the wheel gets involved, as more booze gets involved, and everybody has a good time.
Nice birdie.
Joey Noel plus
Breaks
3.
left.
Psycho
Yeah.
Retro says, cannot wait for Warzone with Snowback Mike and Scarpino. We're gonna pop off, baby. We are gonna pop the hell off.
I don't know what the context for this is, but Kyle Fedenu just says, find out why Kevin can't have Q-tips. I don't
Wait,
know
what?
what that means.
Why
Oh,
can't he
yeah,
have Q-tips?
Joe.
Paula
it's
won't
for
let him
the
in the
wheel.
house. It's from Gamescast.
We talked about it was on the Kind of Funny
Kinda Funny
podcast. We talked about how I bought earwax removal kit, and then Tim talked about his experiences with earwax removal, and we were like, yeah, Q-tips. You don't want to get too deep in there. They just they push the wax in deeper. Yeah. It's like not a smart decision. And then Kevin goes, well, yeah, I can't have Q-tips in my house, and he wouldn't tell us why.
Paula knows something.
I'm gonna imagine that Kevin went in so deep he made one of his ears bleed, and Paula's just like, all right, you can't be responsible for these.
You're not allowed. You guys, they can't just be going to the hospital, every time Kevin bursts his eardrum with a Q-tip.
Exactly. It's a lot of medical bills.
Kevin sucks.
Who's up right now? Is Andy?
M. Fritz says, are they going to be doing a KFP episode during this at some point? They are not.
No, Love and Sex Stuff is going to be the podcast we do today.
Yeah.
And Love, Sex, and Stuff. My apologies. People ask for the schedule. I'm formatting it in Twitch chat right now. I'm going to rely on the... Wow, Andy!
Jesus Christ.
Look at that,
baby. Look at that.
Really impressive, I'm not going to lie. I feel like I should be mad.
All right, try to follow that up, Greg.
I know, I wasn't even looking. Crap, what did he do? Okay.
Okay, and then just to tell everybody in chat, Joey put random on, so it gave us these tornado holes. Yeah, we didn't want it to be easier for us, but we're not saying we don't want it.
We're not fighting against it.
Yeah,
we're not above it,
No, there is not a way to see everybody this serve. It's too complicated. We're gonna be passing off the stream all day. It's gonna It's gonna go to Tim and Kevin, and then I'm gonna run. It's too much to do.
All right. So, anyways, what I was saying is, chat. I'm putting it into the chat right now. It's Kind of Funny Games, and so if mods could grab it and make a schedule out of it, that'd be great.
Ben demands says, we just witnessed the power of tall Andy. Let's go, baby.
It's you at your max potential.
Yeah. Because I've always said, obviously I'm very tall. If I was taller, I'd be in the NBA. I know that for a fact.
That's true.
Running circles around everybody.
Yeah. Give me the power to dunk.
Looking great.
Let's see. Man, do people really golf when it's this?
Do I have music off? I kind of wish the music was just on by default, but I guess it only turns on in certain moments.
I have the docile tones of CNN behind me.
Wait, what's going on with you?
Because I want some jacked up tunes right now in the background.
Shout out to Ryan T from Tennessee coming through with a $250 donation. Keith Lewis with a $250 donation. Thank you both so much.
Cincy Boiler.
Raising money for them big, beautiful kids. Right now, as I refresh our Team Extra Life page, we are at...
Let's Keith Lewis.
Getting closer.
We have crossed $90,000. We are at $90,360 raised. Remember, our goal is $100,000. We'd love to crush and smash and destroy that. We need your help and support of the Big Beautiful Kids. Remember, of course, if you are local in the Bay Area, you can order the Kind of Funny pizza from Square Pie Guys, and they will be donating 10% of every pie sold of the Kind of Funny pie.
Good job, Jeff.
Through Sunday.
Thank you.
My caddy's going to go get my clubs.
Unfortunately, Simba once says the music doesn't play when it's raining. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's
so weird.
No, I guess so, yeah.
This music's got the Dave Matthews Band jams.
Yeah, remember that?
Oh, the music's the best part.
Yeah.
Greg, I feel like I have to apologize to you because I don't even know if I did this to your face, but I feel like I talked a lot of shit about pickles on pizza.
Oh.
And then we ordered it the other day. It's really good.
It's a great pizza. Now, who would like a fun Square Pie Guys story?
Me. Pick me.
Thank you. So last night, of course, it's Friday. It's been a hellish week. It's gonna be a hellish weekend in a good way, but then also a ton of shit to do. And then it's all right, cool. So it's pizza night. Let's order Square Pies. I really want the Kind of Funny pizza. I want this pickle pizza. Let's get some buffalo wings and let's get the buffalo chicken pizza, which I think is their best pizza.
That is a full send night.
Right?
Yeah. Square Pie Guys.
Lucy's in. Hold on, let me nail this and take 2 minutes. Don't worry about him, Greg.
God, man, I feel like I'm gone in a while. Jeez.
Oh my god.
Fuck you, Andy.
Okay, so
one thing I wanted to mention, the little notification thing, the extra life notification thing, it's only showing the recent tip. Sounds
Well,
like
it goes away after a second. I think it holds on it for a little bit and then goes away
Got it,
and shows
okay.
it. So it's like it'll eventually pop back up with it. We can tweak those settings, but I forget how to do it. But Kevin could. But anyways, back to my pizza story, Andy. Jesus.
No, sorry.
So it's a great order. Lucy's in, Jen's in. We order it. We DoorDash it, of course. Remember, what is it? DoorDash.com/kindafunny. I don't know. I read like 3 times in ads yesterday. Go down and get it. Bring it back up here. And lady's like, "You're Gregory?" I'm like, "I sure am." Grab it. Bring it up here. Set it up. And I'm exhausted and tired, and I hadn't really had like a full meal. Put it all out. Open the first pizza, and I look at it. I'm like, "Oh man, they didn't put the pickles on the pickle pizza. That's weird." Open up the wing box. It's Brussels sprouts. Open up the other pizza box, it's a pepperoni pizza. And I look over at the tab, and it's Gregory A, not Gregory M. And so that DoorDash person walked in, said Gregory, grabbed it.
Wow.
And here's the thing. Square Pie Guys, fantastic. I don't care, obviously, a pepperoni pizza. It was the Mean Green Machine pizza we like a lot, too. And their Brussels sprouts are great, too. So it was like, all right, whatever. I wanted the pickles, and I wanted some buffalo, but this is great. So we eat it, and I'm like, oh, it kind of sucks that this happened. And then Jen drops the best clarification on the story I could ever imagine. She's like, sure, but remember, we like this. Imagine what that other Gregory is like. He opens it up and he's like, pickles on a pizza? Gross. Then he opens up the buffalo wing box. He's like, oh, well, I don't really want wings. I don't like wings. And then he opens up a buffalo chicken pizza. And he's like, what kind of psychopath orders wings and a buffalo chicken pizza and a pickle pizza? I just complained, but we ate it and like everything was fine and it was great. But this poor bastard got home and had nothing he wanted.
Opens up another box. There's pizza on these wings. And these pickles have wings on them too.
Oh man!
So sorry,
They would probably
Gregory
think
A.
that they'd probably think that it was like the like a murderer was like giving them hints about something.
Oh my gosh!
We also did Square Pie Guys last night.
So good.
It's so good. I did an entire pepperoni by myself. It was fantastic.
Well, that was the interesting thing. Is usually sometimes we go super crazy here, and not the WWE ECW wrestler. And we get 2 things of wings and 2 pies. And what I find is that
Oh wow!
because I love the wings there so much. But what I find then is like I'm always struggling to get that second piece of pizza. Like, you know what I mean? I eat it for sure, and then I kind of regret it. And last night it was great because I had no wings. I was just clowning. I ate a whole pizza myself too. I was like, this is great.
Yeah, it really is.
See, we're in a weird position because it's me, Tim, Gia, and Cool Greg.
Yeah.
We're like, we definitely need 2 pizzas, and that's probably fine. But if we have the option to order a third kind, then we have a better variety.
Sure.
So it's always the fight of, do we order 2 pizzas? Do we order 3 pizzas? Do we get one of the salads? Because those salads are really fucking good.
Sure.
Or do we get dessert?
No, Mr. Henry Smith, no Apex duos with me and Bless. I didn't know that Apex Season 7 was going to be as good as it is, or else I would have mentioned that. Because me and Blessy definitely want to stream it together soon, but we didn't know, and it's good. It makes me happy. I'm back on Apex.
Oh,
Wow.
Greggy.
I know.
Oh,
I did not
no.
set this shot up good. Well, did I? But much like Ernest Goes to Camp, if the warrior
can't-
is true, the arrow won't hit him, right? So if I go straight through these things, I'm going to be fine.
How many Ernest movies have you watched in your lifetime, Greggy?
Oof, man, a lot, you know? And I mean,
Really?
Yeah, haven't you?
Like all of them?
No,
man.
I always would see them at Blockbuster as a kid and think to myself, who the fuck
Who
watches
rents
all the
these?
music? Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like Ernest is the American Mr. Bean.
Sure. Oh, no,
Yeah.
I didn't get
Oh,
over
I
it. Didn't
see
get over it.
that.
Didn't get over it. Didn't get over it.
That's the best comparison I've ever made in my life,
Oh,
and
come on.
I've had a career full of them.
But here's the slight difference is like Mr. Bean did transcend the UK, right? Whereas like Ernest,
Yeah, like
no
we
one
know
out
about him.
Ernest, no one knows who the fuck Ernest is. Most
think that's
people in the
true?
United States don't know who Ernest is.
I don't
Yo,
know
Jen.
about that. They're having the
Come
4K
here.
remaster box coming out soon, and it's like sold out everywhere.
I
Jen,
can't.
Hold on one second. We're
Okay.
checking with a foreigner.
You could have sold me on.
Hold on, Barrett, stop for a second, stop for a second.
Okay.
Jen, you know Ernest, right? Hey, Vern. Ernest, you know, hey, Vern. He's got the tan hat and the tan shirt and the vest.
He goes everywhere.
All right, no, it checks out. It didn't cross over into French Canada.
Okay.
They're saying
okay.
Barrett's mic is still hot.
What?
I thought
Now
Barrett
I'm
was too
too loud?
quiet, is what they said.
Yeah. Chat, make up your fucking mind.
Maybe I mixed it up, dude. Maybe I had my facts wrong.
Yeah, Frankfurter says Barrett sounds good. No, he's fine. Says Blessing Jr., and I trust that kid.
Okay, yeah, I trust Blessing.
He's a bit loud, isn't it?
I turned down like my gain a little.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did
bit,
Rahul
so maybe
Kohli
that'll
just step into the chat room? Hey, Rahul.
Oh, what's up?
Hey, mate. Yeah, mate. It's a bit loud, isn't it?
Isn't it?
I've hit so many trees, guys.
My character is watching the ball fall.
Yeah, finally I get to go. Jesus Christ.
Andy, we're here raising money for kids. Stop it.
Okay. Sorry.
But if I
Be
beat you,
cool.
I will not let you.
Yeah, you will let me know.
We are $35 away from $91,000, which is
Crap.
crazy. It is
Here we
10:30.
How much can
Balls
we
flying.
raise? Can we raise
Flying a little bit
$1
low.
million today?
Maybe.
We would have to.
If the
we
kids
would have
aren't,
to maintain a pace.
if the kids in the chat aren't cowardly enough, maybe.
To remind you, here's how it goes, right? Year 1, 2015, we raised about $55,000.
Very
Year
good.
2, 2016, we raised
What a
$83,000.
shot.
Year 3, 2017, we raised $92,000. Year 4, 2018, you guys decided you hated sick kids. We only raised $88,000. Then last year, 2019, everybody's like, you know what? Sick kids do need our help. We ended at $112,250. So that's the high mark we've ever set. $112,000. And yes, we are well on our way to crushing that right now, as we've already crossed $90,000.
I mean, the great thing about it is that the community did all the work for us.
I
and
love
now
it.
It's like,
We just come in, take the victory lap, and act like we did it. You know?
yeah, exactly.
That's how.
Yeah.
This is by far the most the community has ever raised on their own.
100%.
It's crazy.
Fargo
Yeah.
Brady was a
like-
big part of that, right, Joe?
Keep an eye
Yeah,
on
Fargo
the power
Brady
gauge.
just crushing it. Brady is great. We were lucky. Well, I guess I was lucky enough to meet him last year when we did some Extra Life fundraising with him in Fargo with the What's Good Games ladies. So he has been a big proponent of Extra Life for a very long
his name
time.
is not
Just lovely
Fargo.
shot.
No,
No, he's
from
in Fargo.
Oh,
Don't roll back. Don't roll back. No, you're rolling back.
He's rolling back.
Yeah.
Have you just been calling him
Exactly
Fargo?
what happened.
I mean, it just seems like a cool name.
Fargo
I've
does
always,
seem like a cool name.
Don't forget
we're
the
so
power
used to coming
gauge.
into these streams and having 20 to 30 something K raised already, and then we raise like 60 to 70 to sometimes 80 or whatever
Yeah.
on our own to add to that total. But my gosh, coming in here with 70 something K raised already, that's insane.
Yeah, I prefer if this is how it always was, where you guys do the majority of the work and we just get all the credit.
Joe, you're looking at the tree right now, just FYI.
I was trying to multitask and clearly that didn't work very well.
You're gonna break the club.
You know what? I'm just gonna go for it. See what happens.
Live your life the
Let's
Johnny
go
Ace
for it.
way. That's right. Now remember, everybody, we need your help on another cause today as well. kindoffunny.com/FCF. It is up for naming our football team. We want to be the Wild Aces. Of course, the Burt Megs are on there too, which is a great name. But we want to be the Wild Aces, and then we want everybody to draw Johnny Ace fan art to be the logo. Then we want the colors to be Johnny Aces.
Here, what I've already sort of recommended is the logo being Johnny Ace like holding a tennis racket mid shot,
Great approach.
and then just people being so confused by it.
Like, why do they
How
have
does
tennis
this
players?
make
They're
sense?
football.
What if he's standing? Like, I'm thinking a silhouette. What if he's standing? He has like one of his feet crossed in front of the other, and he's leaning on a tennis racket.
That's a little
No.
too tall for a helmet. I'm picturing, like the.
I was picturing like the NBA logo. You know? Where it's,
Oh,
like,
but yeah,
baseball one.
that's more. Yeah. I'm thinking of.
Does tennis have a logo like that?
I think it's just a photo of Andre Agassi.
Yeah.
That got Barrett. That got Barrett.
Sports humor.
So I forget who it
Oh,
was
that
because
was
now the
dangerously
chart has moved so far. But I have also put on the wheel. We need an update on the small Watto game from one Anthony Carbone.
Oh, have we sent him the invite to our Discord thing?
We have not. Should I just randomly invite him?
Yeah. Yeah, tell him no
absolutely.
information and send him the invite.
I love that.
He is the one who started, I think, last year at Extra Life. The chat be cool. Was that him? Who
That
started
was him. That was
Yeah.
him.
Oh no! Oh no!
What I'm
am
doing
I
is
doing?
I'm copying the invite and I'm just going to DM it to Carboni.
It's really scary in the game right
Let me
now
see what
where
happens.
Greg and Joey are standing in the same place, and Greg's body is just overtaking Joey.
This is my intimidation tactic. This is how I intimidate people.
Greg hasn't been able to scare Joe. He hasn't been able to scare Joey in the office for so long. This is his way to make up for it.
Andy, are you a golf pro? Because you strike me as a golf pro.
I'm a golf pro, dude.
All right, with no
That's an
context,
eagle
we
right
have, we have sent Anthony Carboni our Discord link. Joey, you need to be on the ball if he ever steps in,
Concentrate.
putting him in here.
Okay, I have it open.
Oh, okay. If
and-
he, then don't be on the ball. It's fine. He'll figure it out. He's very smart. I bet he's
Breaking
used
right.
Discord more than I have.
Hey, Greg, I'm wondering, did you put the camera and the game over the
fucking
overlay
go.
or underneath
Here we
it?
fucking go. It's all underneath.
Everything's done. Okay, just one.
Well, the ticker isn't. The ticker shouldn't be though, right? There was
No,
no
the ticker
cutout.
should be on the top.
Yeah.
Oh no, you know what? It's a weird like scaling
Great
thing.
work.
It's all good.
You want me to do something? You want me to fix something? What do you want?
No, it's good, Papa. You're doing great,
You
Papa.
know what I mean? I'm over here just following in your footsteps. You wanna,
Concentrate.
you know? And by the way, shout out to Andy Cortez. Today, you will see all sorts of overlays for this. He whipped those all up
Breaking
yesterday,
right.
and they're fantastic.
They look so good.
He
I'm excited
was
for people to see
killing
them.
it yesterday.
A lot of times I see
Dropping
Andy
components.
on his streams at night, or I see his Instagram videos of him putting together really complicated things where he's playing guitar like 7 times in one video. And I'm just like, what do
Yeah.
you do all day? And yesterday he's like, this is what I did all day. And I was like, all right, I can't fire you yet.
Fair.
Not yet.
Oh, yeah, I'm watching you though, all right? I want you to know.
How do I have 0 points? No, I have points.
Great work.
Bogey.
Not
What do
good.
points mean?
I have no idea. Does golf have points?
No, you either
no, you get
wanna
points
be,
for what- yeah,
you want
you-
to be under
You get
0, but like
strokes,
there's like a different point. Thing
Joe, these
going on.
points are for like the
Birdies and
buying stuff
eagles and
after
knocking
the
stuff
game and
over.
shit.
Yeah, I think
Points
it's the
are, you're looking at total.
like
Yeah.
doing like actual. The points are for like actual cool stuff.
yeah, and the points
Yeah.
I think you are used for tiebreakers, and there's certain ones that are point play.
Gotcha.
So you're +3 over the amount that you should be at right now, Joe.
Yeah, that part I
Yeah, you're
understand.
not golfing
Yeah.
well, Joey. I don't know if that's been stressed.
No, I
Yeah.
understand the normal golf score. but
Joey, I'm
thank
right
you.
there with you.
I would also
Not
like to
golfing
say
well.
thank
I don't know
that
if you
Bear is
understood
also
that.
bad. But I didn't understand why we were
Hard
getting
form.
points for things,
It's
unless I
hard
had
form.
severely misunderstood the sport itself. You get points at Top Golf though, so maybe they're just a.
We should probably set like a Nightbot account that just tells you what the donations do.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
That is a great point.
Do we?
Lauren?
I was
You
gonna
know
say,
that?
do we need? We have a mod out there, right?
Nano Frankfurter.
And in the title, we could just put exclamation point
Isn't that
Extra
Moobot
life,
or
or-
is that Nightbot?
Yeah.
or either
It's
one.
Moobot.
I use
I have Moobot. I can do
I use
that.
Nightbot. I think.
Boo.bot/TV. Andy, it would be really great if you could just really screw up this one hole.
That's a beautiful shot. I'll be honest with you.
Great
Yeah,
shot.
it really was.
Nice shot.
He really showed it to us.
Oh,
you
I
know?
hit a tree! Oh no! Oh no! It was a
This
great
is my
shot,
time.
actually.
Oh damn.
Oh, what a shot! Oh my god! Oh, it's a bad shot. Never mind.
Wait, no,
You're
yeah,
on the
you're on a
wrong
different
green.
golf course.
I'm on a different golf course.
Shit.
I skied it too much.
You're too close to the sun.
Yeah. I am on a different golf course. There I am, Greg.
I see you. Hey, Andy. Oh no! Hit it a bit early on
Oh.
that. A bit
Oh, that's
early.
not bad at all.
Oh,
That'll
dear.
play.
All right. We'll take it.
Sit, Greg. This is where you go. Sit.
But I don't want to.
You're-
I don't want to
you're
get in
playing
Porty's
golf?
head. You know, Porty's doing his thing. I don't want to.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
He's so well trained.
It's something you yell, Greg, when you want the ball to like kind of not go too far when you're hitting towards the hole, and you be like, "Sit, come on."
Yeah.
You have to yell at the ball. Yeah.
I
Or
really
you go,
should have
"Come
like,
on, Tiger."
I should have like played a little bit of the game before we streamed because I didn't keep my save, so I have all of like the fucking terrible clubs.
You didn't keep your save.
I think, Bear, did you try to pick a different club that wasn't the club you had been leveling up? Like, there's no way to not
Great
keep the
shot.
save. I don't know.
No, I remember having like different club sets and shit. And when I was trying to select before we started the game, I was trying to select a different club, and this was the only set that I had, which was weird.
Well, you can select different drivers, and maybe you thought, oh, I'd rather have the black club.
No,
The black club doesn't have levels. I don't know.
Okay, where am I?
I had to start a new account too, or I had to start a new game. I don't know where my save went.
Yeah.
It might have been on my old PS4, and I just never uploaded it to the cloud.
Sad. You hate to see it.
Yeah.
Again, I'm hoping
nice
for PS5
shot.
improvements because again, I can get into this again.
Man,
I
me
love this
too,
kind of
Greg. I'll
stuff.
tell you what, man.
Andy, let's
No,
do it.
I don't want to be my Andy.
Andy,
Oh,
you stream it
perfect.
now. You and me stream this. When I say you and me, I mean you stream it. I just show up and play golf with you.
Okay.
Tonight?
I want to get hammered.
I mean, we can do that too.
We do need more alcohol in the house, Andy. I will say.
Is that a thing people do on Twitch?
I have this, what?
Is there a thing? Is it like if you know, there's like just chatting? Is there just drinking? I feel like there should be a just drinking tab.
I mean, just put it in just chatting. I saw this big bottle of Don Añejo from
Oh, man.
from
From Danny?
Danny Pena.
I only have these two.
stuff was good.
I only have these two Trulies left, so I feel like I'm gonna have to make a run.
Mr. Benjamin Barry says Hot Shots was one of the games that was affected by PS name changes. Did you change your name, Barrett?
I did. I did change my name.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
You know what else was affected by that was Uncharted. I lost my trophies for the Uncharted Nathan Drake collection, but it was only like one of them. It was like Uncharted 2 or something.
Get down, get down. Oh no! I didn't need that bounce.
Almost there.
Getting there. Getting there.
The music's on right now since it's not raining.
Yeah, I hear it. Yeah, wow.
Really
That's so
nice.
weird. This is an interesting decision for them to make.
This music reminds me of making a house in The Sims.
Sure.
Yeah, yeah. Do you think they
Do you think we're
decided
ever
to
gonna
not?
get Sims 5?
Of course.
I don't want it, Joey. Like
Really?
that's. I
Or
feel
do you
like
think
I
they're
would
just gonna
definitely
keep doing
play.
expansion packs?
I would definitely play The Sims 5 just as a fresh start. Like I feel like there's too much going on. Oh my god, this is awful for me. This is really bad.
See
This
if
is where
can
you.
hit
This is where you
Barrett.
risk it all, baby. This is where you risk it all, baby.
Do you think
Just-
you could hit Barrett?
Yeah, just fucking hit me, bro.
Hold on.
Apparently, I had lost trophies. Big Boss Watto in the chat, who's a frequent watcher of twitch.tv/sadboybarrett. So I lost trophies for Uncharted 2 and 3. It was weird. It was cool to pop
It's a
those
bummer
trophies
that you
again,
don't
though.
like to replay games or anything, though.
I know.
Yeah,
It's
you've
not like
never
I'm
replayed the game.
constantly replaying everything. Which is definitely what I wasn't doing while streaming Uncharted.
I'm trying to
hit
aim
me,
the
bro.
club forward to where I can punch the shot. It's called a punch shot. When you want to, you don't want it
you-
to sky.
Don't you want the?
sky high.
Oh god, this has been so long, isn't it? You want to
All
go?
the weird
you
spin
Yeah, do
things?
it up on the D-pad first, and then down on the D-pad.
Oh, I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time.
Waiting.
Just fucking
Run
wail
up.
on it then.
Hurry up, huh?
Grip it and rip it, baby. Oh fuck! Oh
Snap,
no!
rattle, snap, rattle.
I have to hit lefty now.
I
Here
can't
we go,
even
baby.
see your shot because of the tree.
Let's go, baby. Oh!
Great shot.
My favorite is
Wow,
like there's
man.
there's that little bit of delay, so like we hear your reaction before we know how it went.
Oh, fuck.
Amazing.
He's just hiding in the
dude.
bushes.
I'm playing Fortnite, waiting for the final circle.
Oh, fuck. Andy,
Rip it and rip it,
Fortnite?
baby.
When are we playing Fortnite again? Are we
Dude,
back into Fortnite?
Ghostbusters, come on! All that Marvel
Never,
stuff.
dude.
I got thrown off by I was playing it hard when we were running up, and then Avengers dropped, and I started playing that, and then it was review season. So I'd love to get back in there before it's all said and done with that Marvel stuff. Try to get as much as I can. I still need to get
I'm
Wolverine. I know Joey's got Wolverine.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I don't have Wolverine, but I know how
Oh, I
to
thought
help
you
you
did.
get Wolverine. No, I just helped Yusuf get Wolverine. Because I didn't buy the Battle Pass.
Oh, I thought you were
But
a real
depending on
fan.
how many regular levels I play, I might buy the Battle Pass and then the 25 levels because there's
Sure.
some real cool stuff.
Yeah, no, that's the thing is like I'd love that Iron Man at the end, but I'll never use it.
Andy.
Andy, what happened?
Nice approach.
That ended up way better for you than it looked. I'm not
Oh, this is a
gonna lie.
par 4 as well. Fuck, that
Right,
sucks.
right now, everybody, we're $44 away from $93,000.
Oh my
Hey,
gosh.
$69 from Wasted Bandwidth. What up, Wasted Bandwidth?
Nice.
Nice.
Remember, kindafunny.com/extra
Birdie.
life to donate. What is it, Joey? Every $125 is a wheel spin?
Yes. $150.
$150 you will spend, and then Lauren's keeping track of those, and then we'll get popped in and told what to do.
Yeah.
Love it.
You have to do it on Greg's thing. Otherwise, which is kindoffunny.com/extralife. Otherwise, it's a disaster to try and keep track of it on everybody's individual donation pages.
Get in there. Fuck you. God damn it.
Good approach.
Andy, I'm doing the thing like your friends back home, how they laugh.
Great work.
You smack your lips and you put your tongue out, and you kind of close one eye.
This is
Okay, well, I'm doing it. Hold on, watch the stream for the delay.
Yeah, I'm looking at you. Or you have your glasses on. I can't see your clothes.
Oh, no, I said watch for the fucking...
the delay. The delay, yeah. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Right?
It's just like you're back in the Rio Grande Valley.
It's the same emote. Like, there's that emote with the one eye closed with the tongue out. It's like perfect. Because you always put you put no MMS. It's like no mames. Like, no mames.
nice version.
I do want to point out that earlier today we got $1,000 from Elmo Shell. I don't know if you read that, which is crazy.
I did not read that. Thank you so much.
And then I was just laughing as I was scrolling through things because we got a donation from Ryan. I'm sorry I stained your couch. I love you. So clearly an apology to someone. So Ryan, I'm sorry that your couch is stained, but somebody's really apologetic. And
they love you. Yeah.
Andy, you feel that heat I'm bringing? I'm breathing on your neck right now, buddy.
I'm getting close, guys.
Bring it on,
I'm getting close. Just 8 points away.
Just 8 points. Slowly cutting down
It's
Andy's
part
lead.
4.
Whole
Yeah.
time.
Greg?
Uh-huh.
Let's go, baby. Who's got the box? That's what we would always say. We would play in Austin. Because, again, we went to Austin Community College, so we got a really, really good discount at Riverside Golf Course. So instead of paying like $27, we would pay like $10. It was so awesome. And whoever goes first, obviously, if you do best in one hole, you have to hit first the next time.
Yeah.
And so that's the way of talking shit. We'd be like, hey, who's got the box, dog? I got the box, bro. Who's got the box? Greggy's got the box.
I got the box, baby.
When things go back to normal, are we ever gonna go to Topgolf?
Yes. Oh my God,
Can
please.
that happen?
Where is there a Topgolf in the
Please.
Bay Area?
Close.
I mean, there's not.
Okay.
We'd have
Well,
to go to like, my
Andy
parents'
who
house.
Andy, who's lived here the shortest time, is like, oh, it's close.
No, I mean, well, one open. When I say close, it's because there was never one, and then one got built like 30 minutes away, something like that.
Really?
Yeah.
Amanda
I'm gonna
Estart
look.
donates $146. Thank you so much, Amanda.
Thank you, Amanda.
Oh, there's one in San Jose.
That's what I'm saying.
We
yeah.
have sprung forward to $93,488 raised so far.
Nice.
Thank you so much. Our $100,000 goal in spitting distance.
San Jose is still an hour away. I just want to let you know that, Andy.
So yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
And it's not
you
even
know what I
open
mean.
yet.
Also worth pointing out, we are less
Nice shots.
than $1,000 behind Giant Bomb on the leaderboards. And I heard if we
Ooh.
can close that down and beat them, I will run into Lucy James's room where she is streaming with them and fart on camera. That is a joke. I will not do that. I will not do that.
Okay.
Is the whole thing off the table or just the farting on camera?
No, Joey, I will gladly fart on camera right here.
Man, it like Barrett was so eager to get in here in this party,
Good shot. Nice shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I just don't know if it was the best call, Barrett.
Yeah, I'm still having a good fucking time. Go fuck off, man.
With your character at like -10 level, like I don't know, man. I don't know.
Dude, it's just 8 points away. I'm gonna fucking close that gap.
Maybe borrow like Jen's account because Jen has progress, right?
That, yeah,
Or
she
somebody-
does. That was the. I
Yeah,
forgot
I
that
really
she
did
made her
get fucked
character
over on
look
this.
like a troll. Like when I started up, she all hunched over and she got this black eye. I was like, oh my God, I forgot about you.
I still have her character saved on my game, and I opened it and I laughed very hard.
I still have the character on mine where I made Nick as this tiny person.
God, remember how mad he was? That was great.
Was that? Well, I guess Johnny Ace doesn't really golf, right?
No,
He seems like
he's
the
about to
golfer.
be a
Johnny Ace
football
golf.
team.
Yeah, Johnny Ace golfs like when he's on vacation. Yeah, he's always on
Keep
vacation.
an eye on the power gauge.
Just
Kevin
So he's
Ace
always-
X, what up, Kevin Ace X? What up, Maddock? We're gonna need one of y'all here in the war zone, unless we get, unless maybe Lucy James wants to join Greg, or maybe Greg wants to join me and Nick.
Nah, I'm good.
Something like Mike.
That was not a great shot.
Oh shit! No, maybe we should get Khalif Adams.
Ooh.
Because me, Snowbike, Mike, Khalif, and either Washburn or either Maddock. There's a car in the game. There's a car skin in the game, Greg, that you can buy. You can
Does
purchase
it look like
a skin
Ecto-1?
pack, and it's just a bunch of marijuana leaves all over it, and it's called Blunt Force. So we became the
That's
Blunt
awesome.
Force that night.
Whoa.
It was
that's
so
awesome.
sick, dude. It was so sick. I'm gonna hit up Khalif actually.
But do they have the Ecto-1 in the game?
No, they don't have that.
Okay.
Almost
That's
there.
upsetting.
You know what does have Ghostbusters stuff in it, Greg?
Rocket League.
Fortnite.
Yeah.
Fortnite
Rocket
as well.
League.
Yeah, I rock. You name it, I've bought it. I have it.
Dun, dun, dun.
All right, here we go. Bum bum bum. Were you doing Mario?
I was doing some Mario there. You and me are so musically in tune. We've crossed $94,000, everybody. Keep donating, kindafunny.com/extra life, raising money for those big, beautiful kids.
How close are we to closing in on Giant Bomb?
We would now be, they're at 94,476. So we're about $450 behind them. Oh, they've upped it to 556, and now we're about $500 behind them.
Very good.
They know that we're coming for them.
Jeff Gersman
Very
probably
good.
walked off camera and is just donating his own money at this point, trying to make sure he can hold us off.
Very strategic looking at the map here. Who's this, Barrett?
Nice one. Beautiful. Sweet.
Trying to make
You
up
got
some
this.
ground, maybe?
Watch out. Oh dear.
Bum bum bum. Ba-ga-da-ga-da-ba, bum, bum.
It's a lot of concentrating from Barrett.
Hey, man, he's trying to get back in this game.
Yeah. It's only 8 points off. I gotta close that.
Anything
gap.
can happen. I've seen
Yeah,
people
that's
collapse.
true.
Nick Scarpino folds like a folding chair.
And with like Andy's performance in this this hole, you know the saying, Andy always chokes. So
Everybody thought it was gonna be a snowball effect. Everybody thought like, oh, Andy like shit the bed on that one hole. It's clearly it's all gonna go downhill, and then he just quickly turns it around, looks up at the crowd at the haters, and says, "I'm back. I never left." That's
Did he
what
say,
happened.
"I'm back, bitch"?
wow.
Yeah, yeah, bitch.
Yeah, bitch. Come on, Joey.
I thought that was gonna be like a Britney
So I'm
Spears
not
reference.
any better, but I'm not getting worse.
Exactly. You're maintaining.
Why are two people in third and two people in fourth?
Stay
Oh
focused.
no,
It's all uphill.
that's just the
Braking
order. Never mind.
Oh, dude, let me Slack Nick and say, hey, update Warzone.
Yeah, he's still one.
Ooh, good call. Good call. There's a precision to
Oh.
Barrett's playing, which
I appreciate it.
I do. Yeah.
Like Joey, not any worse,
Not
but not
helping
any
you
better.
pick up any
For the
strokes,
birdie.
but
Hey, had a bad
Listen.
performance the first couple of holes, but I'm slowly getting back. I'm slowly getting. It's what golf's all about.
you're not gonna get a hole in one every round, you know?
Or any round for some of us.
I would just like to give everybody an update. Anthony Carboni has not joined the Discord, so
Oh, it's almost like he's sleeping or living a life. You remember last year, right? The 24-hour stream where we were live, and I texted him, "Hey, fly to SF," and he went, "All right," and he flew up to SF to be part of Extra Life. Like that is
I forgot
dedication.
that I thought in my mind the way I was remembering that I thought he just happened to be in the city, and
No.
I forgot that we had bullied him into, not really bullied, but just like, hey, come take this like hour and a half flight. Didn't he get delayed too?
Probably.
Yeah.
I know. Alana posted the picture the other day of the whipped cream Santa Claus beard, and I was like, man, It seems like that Extra Life was years ago.
Yeah, that feels like the first Extra Life I did 3 years ago.
Spawn on Me's Khalif Adams is in today for the Warzone. Blunt
Yeah,
Force
baby.
is back, baby.
Let's go. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely thought that Warzone was only 3 people.
Apex is only 3 people. Warzone has quads, trios, and duos.
Oh man, I'll tell you what, Giant Bomb, Lucy's probably telling them what's going on in there because they keep up the ante, all right? We have crossed $94,500, but Giant Bomb is now at $94,700. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't put Jeff Gersman in the ground today, I'll be disappointed.
A little bit of a rattle,
The force was strong enough, though.
And Andy Cortez hits the trees, but it is not enough for this drive to hit its maximum potential.
I didn't know Rahul was back.
Ain't it?
There he is. That's your Rahul
Crazy that he
impression.
just
One
like
word.
pops in and out of Baby's Discord.
That's still one of the best clips from Party Mode when we did Nights and Bikes that nobody watched. So, it's all your fault.
He brought it up. He brought it up in his interview
Yeah.
too. No, you doing something weird there, Greg.
Oh, before you go, what's
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Nice shot.
I thought there'd be way more curvature on that one. Oh, but I got around him.
Tell him, Greg. Oh, what's the Magna Carta? It's a boat, ain't it?
Oh, I forgot about that. That was a fun recording.
Damn, crafty guys put in $500 on Barrett. I mean, that's always a smart call, right? To
All right.
bet on the lowest one, you get the most bang for your buck if you do win. That's
But
a
also,
low risk
they're about
play.
to lose that $500.
Ooh, this is a good
But
one. I
also,
like this.
crafty, you have to keep in mind that Barrett changed his PSN profile
you have to
name, and
treat
all of
that.
his save progress is gone, so he has no good clubs.
Joey, I
Exactly.
like this one for the wheel. A regular Friday wheel spin idea. Andy does golf commentary of someone eating food.
I like that.
I will gladly eat
Perfect.
food on camera for Andy to sit there and golf commentary it.
There are several crunches happening in the back of his mouth.
I am writing it down.
Beautiful performance here.
So if Paula won't bongo Kevin, do you think we can figure out how to get Cecil to do it?
Put peanut butter in Kevin's belly button.
Nice shot.
What we really should. What we should have been doing is secretly training Cecil for the last couple months to say command, and then he'll automatically start going for Kevin's stomach.
Kevin, since you claimed to be in the chat or whatever at one point, I need to know how much one solitary donation we need to fill your belly button with peanut butter and film Cecil eating it.
Also, we need this documented so Paula
It's gotta be.
has
Oh
to
yeah, it's gotta
video
be
it.
streamed.
Do you think Kevin's watching right now, or should
No,
we just
probably
call
not.
Kevin?
I mean, it's gonna get there. The information's gonna get there. I'm not worried about that.
See, normally I would be like, everybody just tweet Kevin and ask him, but he's not going to see it for 6 weeks.
Kevin's terrible at Twitter
true.
now.
Or maybe 6 months. That tweet where he replied to Blessing was very, very funny.
And it's funny because it's always it's only once very late at night because he'll start liking and responding to things that happened 3 or 4 weeks ago.
No, but the one that happened with Blessing, where Blessing tweeted the thing when he joined Kind of Funny. And Blessing was like, "No, you're not seeing this now." There's no way. Oh my God, Mass Effect Remastered, Greg. Come
How
on,
stoked
baby.
are you?
No one move.
People
Oh
in the
my
chat are
God.
saying I should bongo Andy.
You're the only people who are living together, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
COVID.
That was the other thing too. Remember, when Lucy James came to her first Kind of Funny Extra Life, and really, I mean, she knew some of us obviously, but met us for the first time, and we made her bongo Kevin.
We've made a lot of people bongo Kevin.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's what the people
Didn't-
want.
Um,
A lot of people
didn't you
are
guys
crediting
make
Joe Biden's win
Jessica
to the fact
Negri
that Joe
bongo
Biden
Kevin
did.
on a morning show or something?
Yeah, that
that's right.
sounds about right.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
This video of the guy working for the post office dancing in the car, dancing in the post office car. It's so good.
Someone also brings up, I think it's Kevin probably, says Joey could bongo Tim.
No. Can't do that, sorry.
Kevin, you're in the chat. Why won't you let Cecil lick peanut butter off of you? Does Kevin hate children?
Apparently. I didn't think you hate to see it. You didn't expect it, you know?
Great shot.
Kevin says dignity.
Whatever. You gave that
Still
up a long
have
time
some.
ago, Kevin.
On the green.
We are less than $200 from $95,000 raised for Extra Life. We are still in we've just passed 3 minutes of our first hour here. Of course, shout out to the Kind of Funny community who all year long has been streaming and raising money for Team Kind of Funny Extra Life. Thank you so much.
Beautiful shot,
That's
Greg.
great. That's great. That's
That'll
better.
play. That'll play.
Oh,
no, that was
Kevin,
Barrett.
since
Never
you're
mind.
also
Thank you.
listening,
Fuck you, Greg.
I know we're yeah.
Kevin, if we raise a certain amount of money, will you tell us why you're not allowed to have Q-tips?
Also great
Since
point.
it seems like it's
Also
a
great
secret.
point.
Oh yes, Joey. Yes.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That was good.
Can we put that on the wheel?
Kevin's Q-tip story.
Melody.
Yeah.
Kevin, we need to know life games.
Kevin says, I don't know.
That's not true. He's just too embarrassed to tell us.
Kevin, don't be embarrassed. This is a safe spot. It's Extra Life.
Sloping down.
Just confirm that you
Great
accidentally popped
Great
an
shot.
eardrum and bled out of your ear, and Paula doesn't want to keep paying for those medical bills.
Shout out to Parker Luckenbach giving us a $100 donation. John with $25. Charlie Hornbuckle with $100. Tori B with $50. Shane Bender 20. Cara and Cassie 25. An anonymous donor came through with $5. Ritz Khalifa giving us $25. Anonymous donor came through with $250. Big Boss Watto $50. Captain Hank $69. Nice. Dustin G 25. Andrew 10. Thank you all for supporting this. What do we got? Samip, 177. Trevor Starkey, 150. Anonymous donor, 100. I think we're pretty caught up.
Okay. So I have 1, 2,
Joe, you want a putt or what, bro?
4, 5.
She's-
I'm
she's
trying to
doing
do a
stuff.
lot of things. Fine.
Time's up! Joey, withdraw!
Try
Tell it to the
Literally
game,
just
Joe.
picked up my thing.
Tell it to the game,
Wait,
Joe.
Wait, did I get kicked out?
You might have been.
This is what I get for trying to do stupid wheel spins.
Wait, did it kick you out of the game fully?
I don't know.
I think it
It's her.
did.
It's her game. That's weird.
And there's no way it
I'm
did.
just stuck in
there's
a
no way.
loading, like the blanket loading screen.
Oh, really? Whoops.
Wait, are you guys still playing? Because
Yeah.
I'm definitely back at the home.
Now we're still
That's
going,
fucking
Joe.
hilarious.
You suck, Joey.
How do I get back in? It's
think-
my room.
It's gone. It's over. You blew it.
Yeah.
Slowly.
You blew it.
Sloping down. Brakes left.
How do I do this? Can I join my own friend's room?
I doubt you can. You can't pick up. I'm sure midway through.
That's Ruby now.
But now the question is,
This is really upsetting.
can Barrett close the gap and beat you? We're saying you finish with a +2. Can Barrett beat you?
Yeah, it says
This
she.
is so upsetting. Why didn't anybody tell me it did this?
We didn't know it would do this. I
know,
would figure it just
yeah.
would have.
Do we want to count this one as a win for me and then we do like a 6-hole one?
Do we even have time for that? Aren't we only going till?
11:30. You guys have enough time to finish it out.
Yeah, let's just.
Or
I,
do
I-
a 3-hole one? Do you want to do a 3-hole one?
We could.
Yeah,
Okay,
let's do a
sure.
three-hole.
And this, I do not
Okay.
count this as a victory for you. I was giving you a run for your money. I will not count this
Yeah,
as a
that's
victory
true.
for you.
I'm gonna say it's a tie.
Thank you. And
So, yeah,
as
no,
we all
it's a
know,
victory for me.
but no.
This is an easy dub for Big
No,
Poppy
it's
right
one,
here.
we're
Nah,
one
dude.
apiece.
That's close enough for
Easy.
a recount. I'm just gonna say there. Andy,
Easy
so.
fucking dub right here.
I
Greg, the
hate
votes have been counted, Greg.
you. I'll have. I'm in my golf cart running back to the White House to argue this.
Thanks, Kevin. Woo! Thanks, Kev.
No, Kevin gave it to you.
Yeah.
No,
Kevin
well,
gave it to
Kevin,
you.
I hate to say
Kevin,
this.
that's-
No gold stars.
Kev, that's a lot of gold stars for you right there, Kev.
I still
Good
think
game.
Kevin should have had gold stars taken away from him. You know.
Good fucking game, dude. Badass game.
Yeah, it was a great one that I
Okay.
could have beaten you in.
I've created another room.
You're gonna slack
3
the thing.
holes. The password's
The same.
just
All right.
no.
Okay.
It's this one. It's really, really secure
Okay,
in terms
okay,
of
cool.
passwords. Wait, what did Kevin get a gold star for?
Fucking me
Just
over.
for telling it like it is and giving me the win.
This is upsetting.
Joe, so how do we
Yeah.
join your thing again?
You do the same thing that you did before. You
With
go
the
to the
code? You have a
Yeah.
code?
No, she
It's in-
sent the code to
yeah.
that other text channel.
Okay.
Yeah, I just put it in the Discord.
This is upsetting. I tell you what.
I know. I really.
No, not you. You had no chance at winning. I was gonna beat Andy. I was gonna catch up to Andy. It's upsetting to me.
Listen, now
not
I
you.
know this is a fresh start for everyone.
Man,
now I
we're
know what the
doing Meg-
buttons are.
We're doing Mega Cup, bro. Change that shit.
I don't know what
dog.
that means.
It means
It's like
a
a giant ass.
It's
It's
like
like
a
a
really
basketball
big
hoop, dude.
Yeah.
Listen, I just put it on random, and the,
And you know what?
the
That's
gods
fine.
give us what they give us.
Yeah,
Long
that's fine.
teas, I don't know what that means either.
Travis
Or
Warren
how
says.
Longest tease possible.
Travis Warren says, has the pizza party happened? Big Kev dog. Yes, the pizza party was Kevin requested his pizza for Halloween, and we sent him pizza.
Yep.
I think him, Paula, and Cecil ate it. Maybe Cecil ate it out of his belly button. I'm not sure yet.
I hope Cecil ate it out of his belly button. Kev, we would like to know. There's really
Whoa.
nothing we can do.
$250 from Ryan T.
Ryan T trying to make it happen out there. Thank you very much. Remember, right now, ladies and gentlemen, you can go to kindafunny.com/extralife and donate to our cause for the Children's Miracle Network. We're raising money for UCSF Benioff Hospital here in San Francisco. Of course, you could join Team Kinda Funny, raise money on your own, raise money for a hospital in your local area. You could also go find any of the other Kinda Funny team participants, donate to someone who's playing for a hospital closer to you if you wanted. Of course, for the wheel spins and all that jazz, you have to be donating at kindafunny.com/extralife. However, it all goes to the same team, which is great. And we are gaining on Giant Bomb, everybody. Currently, we are less than $400 away from surpassing Giant Bomb, and I heard Jeff Gersman might leave the industry if it happens.
And I heard
Wow,
that you would
really?
also run into Lucy James's room and fart. Is that?
Well, again, that is something that could happen at any time. I don't know if it
Yeah.
is.
Okay. People are asking what kind of pizza that Kevin got for his pizza party, and I'm just gonna assume it was pineapple pizza because he loves it a lot.
No, he got Round Table, the last honest pizza. You know, he didn't get that Maui Wowie Zowie.
The
from-
last honest pizza. What does that mean?
What
That's
is
their
that?
catchphrase.
That's their
Are all
thing.
the pizza places lying to us?
Oh, it's a
about-
terrible catchphrase, but that's their catchphrase. Round Table,
Really?
the last honest pizza.
No, that's
Yeah.
there's no way.
Yeah.
I think it's because they're a chain, but they're not a huge chain, so it's like they don't want to be thought of as like a Papa John's or Pizza
Yeah.
Hut or God forbid a Little Caesars.
They're like, we have the interest. We have your interest in
Guys,
mind
I'm
right here.
so close. It's really upsetting.
Wow, Joe, that's so
Wow,
close.
Joe.
Gregory, pick a number between 1 and 8.
8.
You get to call Josh McCouga. Thanks to Trevor Starkey for donating for a wheel spin.
Okay.
Oh, great.
I'd send him the Discord invite, but I guarantee he won't be able to understand how to do that.
No, he won't. With the struggle Nick had yesterday, I imagine it would be a little worse. Oh, fuck you and your clank hitting the flag. God damn it.
Oh,
Oh, that is tragic.
A little too much
Hint seeker right
power
there.
on that.
Barrett, pick a number between 1 and 7.
3.
So I put Instagramming for other people. So I
do
think
that
that
for a
means
living.
that I know. I think that means that you get to post something for a person in this group of your choosing.
Okay. I choose Andy.
Wait, what?
I get to post something on Instagram for you.
Okay, well,
Hold on one second.
Sorry.
Thank you, Samit. Samit?
From Polygon?
I don't know. There's just a first name.
Oh, there's only one submit to you, huh?
Fuck. Oh my god, I thought I screwed this up.
You reached the voicemail of Josh McCouga. Please leave your name, number, and a brief message. If it's urgent, you can text. I'll get back to you as soon as I possibly can. Have a great day.
Hey, Josh McCouga, it's Greg Miller. You're on the Kinda Funny Extra Live Stream 2020. You are on the wheel for a wheel
Just
spin,
love
meaning that if it gets spun and lands there, somebody has to call you. So I would suggest you take your phone out of silent mode, you stop worrying about your beautiful wife and the beautiful
This is
child
for
you're
a
going to have
birdie.
together, and start worrying about us calling you all day long and telling you how much we love you and how much we miss the ghillie suit. And we hope in 2021 you can come and hang out with us again. Until next time, it's been my pleasure to call you. I'm Greg Miller.
Travis Warren, take it back. Mr. Gaddy's rules.
Who's Mr. Gaddy's?
Mr. Gaddy's is a pizza
This is
place,
for
and then they made Gaddy
I
Land,
thought you were
which is
just
like a giant.
I thought you were just referencing Tim.
Yeah, me too. I thought, is he making fun of? Is somebody misspelled Tim
Gaddy's.
Gaddy's?
All right, I gotta consult with Alyssa of like what I'm gonna post on Instagram for Andy.
Just a bare
Whatever
ass.
you do, Bear, just send me a video.
I can just text it to you, but you gotta make sure that you post it though.
Yeah, I'm not gonna not.
Okay.
Andy, you can pick a number between 1 and 7.
2.
Greg tweets for you. Thank you, Millsy, for your donation.
Fucking shit.
And then somebody needs to yell a number between 1 and 7.
1.
Perfect. That's my, because I didn't feel like I could pick my own number since I know what the numbers are.
Okay.
So now I think I'm gonna stay here during Fall Guys and do Edward 40 hands.
Whoa!
Oh, Joey!
Breaking right.
Listen, there's no way I'd rather start my Saturday morning with 3 White Claws.
God damn it!
Oh, so close.
Great work.
Well, so far I'm doing better than
Last time.
the last game, so that's nice.
Loosen up.
Andy for
It's all
bar.
uphill. Relax. Breaking right.
Oh, how'd you get this camera angle?
Oh, also thank you, Chris Anka. We love you. Thank you
Chris.
for your donation.
Yay!
And for making me drink White Claws at this ridiculous hour.
2 of them.
And I've already had one. It's only my second and
Joey
third.
fun, Joey fun, Joey.
I have my mic muted. Chris Anka and
Try
I
for the birdie.
working on a Kinda Funny shirt.
Ooh, I didn't know that.
I'm
Breaking
hiring
right.
the big guns. I said, Tim, what's my budget here? Tim said as much as he wants. We're paying Chris Anka $144,000.
Shoot, should I start designing shirts?
It's where the money's at, Joey.
Great birdie.
Dang.
Try for the birdie.
Guys, feeling good.
Same.
Feeling great.
Oh, birdie.
This is a 3-hole kind of runoff. Like, luckily I won the first one.
You didn't win the first one.
Definitely won. So if you win this one, Greg, then we tie 1-1, tournament 1.
No, we're already tied from the last one. I wanted to play it out. You wanted to quit. You were ahead by 1 stroke, and I'll give
I
you a
wanted
tie.
Joey
I'll
back
give you a
in.
tie there.
I wanted Joey back in.
That's what I
That's
call weakness.
convenient,
All right,
Andy.
having friends is
Because
a
I wanted
weakness.
3 people. I wanted to be
Hole
3 people instead of just
It's
2.
par 5.
Looking great.
Well, right now you're losing by from 2 people, you know.
Yeah, 1-0 though, you know, record-wise.
So now we just have to beat Andy. That's the goal, right?
Yes.
Thank you. Yeah, Kevin's keeping scores. It's Andy 1, Greg 0 for now. Thank you, Kevin.
Kevin
Very
puts things in
good.
his belly button and lets the dog eat it.
Kevin said, I feel like CNN.
Yeah.
Kevin's been watching too much election stuff.
Okay.
Keep rolling. So there we go. There we go. Ah, the crowd going crazy over here.
Oh, my turn.
Ray Play says, why not just continue with Andy's 1-stroke lead? We
Hold on
could
one second.
do
Hold
that,
on one
but-
second. Hold on one second. Sorry. Josh McCouga, it's Greg Miller. You're on the Kinda Funny Extra live stream.
I mean, it's
Hold-
right now.
hold
This
on.
is my favorite time of the year.
Yeah, sorry. I want to make
Very
it very clear.
good.
The thing was that the wheel got spun, meaning I had to call you. It said nothing about you calling me back.
Poor Josh.
Did he hang up? Did you hang up?
Oh, I hung up on him. All right, this is valuable airtime. I got 12 hours to fill. I'm not just letting any old person call me up. He doesn't understand the rules. He's got to hope he
Josh
gets.
Makuga, though.
I hope he
Josh
Makuga
Makuga
still
show.
I hope he
Wheel.
gets spun. I'm sorry, you all. Everybody wants to hear from Josh McCoog again. Fucking donate the money. What is it, Joey? 150. Everybody
We
donate.
still have 2 more wheel spins.
Everybody
I will
donate them, and we'll
say.
see if we call them again. All right. There's fucking rules to Extra Life. We're not out here just giving it away. You know what I mean?
I know what
That
you
beer
mean,
was
Greg.
delicious. I'm excited for 19 more.
I will say that I have on the wheel Tim cosplays as Vin Diesel. So I really hope that someone picks that. Have I talked to Tim about this? No. Do I think that we could get him to do it? Yes.
No way. He'll have to shave his head and he won't do it.
Greg,
No, we could get a
Greg,
He
the other
talked
day-
about it for Halloween.
Greg, the other day on Internet Explorers, we were saying that, man, it would be awesome to get Nick to, because Nick was like, Andy, let's do mustaches. I was like, yeah, for Movember, we could like,
What?
and he was like, yeah. And then he was like, yeah, I'll shave my beard and whatever. And we're like, you would never shave your
no,
beard. He was like,
Barry.
dude, I would do it. I would shave my beard. And we're like, well,
Give it a
how about
good
Extra Life? He goes, well, no, like, I want to make money.
What?
I don't want to do it for charity.
Yeah, no, I understand. It's if we can pay him to do it, if we can get a sponsorship. You know, he gets a new manscaping ad read.
Look at how far away
I
all of us are
can't even
from Barry.
imagine what Nick would look like without his beard.
I mean, there's
Is
photos
it
of
more
it.
unset? I
Nice
know,
shot.
but like current Nick, like my.
Hey, real quick, sorry, I have to
My
tweet for
knowledge
Andy. Barrett, do you have access to Andy's count, or do I have to send this to
Fuck
Andy?
no, he
No, he
doesn't.
doesn't. I don't. And I really think I should, Andy. Let's talk
Nah.
about that.
Andy, you want to read me your password real quick?
But Andy,
It
you're
wasn't
on
in
so
the
many
contract.
shows now, and like I feel like it would just be nice for me to have access to be able to schedule tweets out for you.
Nah, that's awesome.
He makes a great point, Andy.
What? No, I feel like we should be utilizing you more to like promo
yeah.
shows. Yeah.
Nah, that's sick, dude.
Andy, I'm DMing you. Or
What?
I'm slacking Andy what I want Andy to tweet. Okay, Andy?
Okay, yeah.
I still need to make a video
It has been slack.
for.
On the fairway. Who do I have to beat?
Greg, you're the meanest motherfucker of all time.
Fucking put it up, coward.
Oh no.
Joke's on you, chat. Greg said something nice.
Yay! My favorite thing is I almost worked in of like, I'm going to turn over a new leaf this year and be nice on it. And then as I did that, I had to hang up on Josh. Like, hey, let's not go too far with it. Let's not go too far with the niceness this year.
Wait, why are all these random children just running around like course adjacent?
They're here for the big
is
show
anyone
to
else
see me
saying this?
finally beat Andy.
Now, Greg, do you want me to follow up that tweet with something like, negative, kind of stinging, something biting?
Nah, I got the one tweet. You know what I mean? That was
Okay.
it.
Is Overwatch Leagues like happening currently?
No, season's
Yeah.
over.
Okay.
Checking donations over here, seeing what's happening. If more people are trying to get us to call Josh McCouga, they are not. Well, hold on. Gradle did, I
We have
guess.
2 more.
Ah, damn it.
Someone pick a number between 1 and 8.
8.
Call Josh McCouga back. Thank you, Anonymous. I promise I'll switch up these numbers.
Yeah,
Today.
Very good.
great shot.
Amazing.
Hello?
Oh,
Josh, it's Greg Miller from Kind of Funny. You're on the Extra Live stream. How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm great. So somebody else, Anonymous donated $150, so we spun the wheel again, and we called you back. We got you to call you.
Oh man, now I feel extremely special.
Well, people were mad that I hung up on you, but there's got to be rules. You understand? You know what I mean?
Listen, if we don't have rules, we just
Nice
have
shot.
chaos.
Exactly. How are you this fine Saturday?
Oh.
Oh, living the dream, doing some laundry, being a good husband.
Getting ready to be a great dad, huh?
Getting ready
Did
to
that
be a
roll
great
all the way back
dad.
to
Very
Girl
exciting.
dad.
Yeah? When's that happening?
Barry.
When are you? When?
And February 25th is the due date.
Yeah.
We got a little girl coming in hot. I'm already buying golf clubs. I'm very excited.
Well, you got to buy the golf clubs. We're playing everybody's golf right now, so that makes sense.
Oh, nice. I love it. How's everybody doing? I miss you guys.
We're doing really, really well. You know what I mean?
Good.
As good as you can. On the 2020 curve, we're all doing really well. We're raising a lot of money for charity right now. We're very excited. Oh, I got to golf.
I
All
remember
right.
I couldn't Remember when I couldn't figure out the charity's name? Now I know it. Extra Life.
There it is, yeah. Well, you're also not 19 drinks deep this time, so yeah, it's a different thing.
This is true. This is true.
All right, we love you. I'm sure we're going to call you again at some point.
Sounds good.
Bye-bye. I don't want to pull a Joey here and get eliminated, just by sitting here and thumb up my ass.
I will say, Barry, did you just take that shot and have the ball roll directly back to you? Where
No, I don't
exactly
think
were?
so, because I wasn't that close to the hill. But the way that I had approached the hill, it made it look like I had made absolutely no progress. But yeah, that's how I felt. Andy, I have texted you. Andy, I've texted you an image.
Oh,
Wow,
that was impressive.
that is impressive.
That's why I won
Andy,
the first game, too.
I have
I have a
texted you.
question.
I have texted Andy an image and the caption that I want him to post on Instagram.
Smart.
Oh, no video. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, just an image.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Is this the game where Andy really liked the little caddy person?
Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
That
No,
was
I'm pretty
Everybody's
sure.
Golf VR.
Oh.
That makes more
VR.
sense.
That's where I had at least 4 girlfriends. It was great.
What? I remember Fran playing that in The Office
That's the way.
and just being very Fran about playing golf in VR.
Sounds about right. That
In the
sounds like something
office,
Fran would do.
For one, Fran Mirabella joining
Breaking
us.
right.
We will have some special guests throughout the day joining us for some different things. We talked about Snowbike Mike, talked about some Lucy James, Imran showing up for Bless Who.
Obviously, it's a different thing this year because it's not the usual everybody hang out and party thing. And I could tell today, this
Yeah.
morning, Jen kind of sad about it. So I gave her the Discord as well so she can pop in and talk whenever she wants to.
Nice.
Perfect.
So this
we-
isn't. Oh, so this is a post, right? This isn't even a
For an
story.
eagle.
Yeah, just you
Damn.
just gotta put it
Damn.
up.
Down clean, maybe?
It's pretty fucked up.
Damn.
Break into the leg.
ruining the algorithm. We do have a Gary Whitta joining us later for some Among Us.
Finally,
One
so stop
Andrea
complaining.
Renee. We got a whole crew. Snowbike Mike, Khalif. I'm very excited.
Do 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 do.
Wow! Fuck!
And this guy thinks he beat me last time. This guy thinks
Wow.
he beat me with a 1-stroke lead we had to quit on.
This is for a
I
birdie.
did, dude.
No! Only Kevin believes that.
Man, it looks like you're about
Break
I
into
mean,
the
like
right.
just game wise.
And here's the thing: is that I did close the gap. I was at 8. Now I'm at 6.
Great point. Great point, Barrett.
Nice birdie.
Catching up to Greg.
You ain't catching me. I'm gone.
Oh wait, this is the last
This
hole,
is for a
right?
birdie.
Yeah.
Oh, this is his third hole.
It goes so fast when you're cleaning clocks, you know?
Yeah, it's all good.
Nice birdie.
Guess we're 1-1 now.
No!
1-1, baby.
Oh no, wait, this is only the second one.
Oh, we're going to third hole right now. Yeah.
Oh. Wait, that's
That's
so
what I
confusing.
thought.
Oh, it randomly selected holes 2, 3, and 4.
Critical
Got
update.
it.
Andy won, Greg won. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you very much.
Kevin, I think you have been watching a lot of CNN.
All right, I've done it. I'm starting the poll here. Chat, you can vote on who won the first game in the poll there. You can see it right there at the top. Go ahead and get it. You can decide. Remember, this is America. Every
Last
vote
one.
counts.
Hole
Don't let the
4.
fake news
It's
media,
par 4.
Kevin, tell you something that didn't happen. Don't let a quitter,
Oh,
Andy
no.
Cortez, tell you what happened. You're all smart. I
Did
want you
you-
to make up your own mind.
Matt Rohrbeck photoshopped Nick with just a mustache. I don't like it.
No, I don't want to see that.
I'm retweeting it. It's very good and very
Whoa,
bad
Greg.
at the same time. You know?
Whoa, Greg.
Ooh, gas. Too much. Stop. Nope, I'm going to get on the fringe thing right now.
Stop.
Oh, okay, I'll take it.
Wow,
Right now, a
on
whole
the
bunch of
edge.
you are
Living
wrong.
life on the edge.
I just want you to know, but whatever.
What's up?
What?
The poll. I'm looking at the poll results. You know what I mean?
I
don't
hate
know
this
what you mean.
picture of Nick.
Kevin in the chat says, critical update. Greg starts fake poll to delegitimize Andy's win.
Kevin, you've been watching a lot of election news tonight.
Magic Salmon
Appreciate
898.
that.
Greg won by a lot.
I'm gonna miss the Steve guy with all of his maps and his markers and stuff.
Oh,
Oh,
Andy.
Andy.
This is a lot like you know what? It's one of those things where Andy claims to have won the first one, whatever. But this second thing
it was a
perfect.
Nitro Rifle Mirage.
It's
as
poetic
people call it.
justice right here as we see the real skills of Andy break down.
I did hear about that Nitro Rifle Mirage just coming out.
And right now
strong
you're
at the
getting the
beginning.
Greggy Bloom. You know what I mean? I am blooming right now.
You're blooming onion. You are.
Robbie Burns says if you remove all of the illegal votes, Greg won by a landslide.
Exactly.
Oh, Ricky N7. It's a great day, isn't it, baby? It's a great day, baby.
Remember, this is our final thing of Everybody's Golf. Once I'm the victor and it's over, it will be moving to a little bit of that Fall Guys with Tim Geddes, Kevin Coelho, Barrett, and Roger Pokorny coming through.
And who the fuck is Roger? He's done a lot of our editing on past videos.
Yeah. A lot of people asked about the latest ones we put up, right? The Miles Morales having the stuff, and then the thing. Yeah, Roger, of course, edits the Borderlands show for us, so we kicked him some of the PlayStation covers since it was so out of the ordinary, and he was the one making the crazy
so much
edits.
of it.
And there's so much.
Yeah.
But he's also edited so many things in the past, too.
No, I think
Yeah.
that's pretty much it.
Oh, really? Just the Borderlands
We,
stuff?
we picked him from obscurity. He's never worked at Twitch or anything
Give
like
it a
that.
good
Oh, I got you. You're doing the joke.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
doing
joking.
the
No, Roger's been around forever. We love Roger.
The showcase back in the day.
Kyle says
Back
you
in the day, I
got.
mean last year.
Kyle says you should do a bottom third thing on the screen with the updates. Lol, it's a pandemic. Fuck you. All right, we're trying to we're doing the best we can. You think we can do that? You think I know how to do that?
Just love
Get out of here.
Wait, updates for what?
Like who comes next? Like a scroller, like you know, like up next.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
thing.
fuck no,
Kevin's
we're not
lying in
doing
the
that.
chat.
You're
Kevin's
crazy.
lying in the chat. Actually, you know what? I think I know how to do that. I might break the whole thing, but I think I know.
Oh, Roger's in the chat. What's up, Roger?
The ticker, yeah, Kevin, can we somehow edit the ticker to where it shows the notification just really quickly, then it shows the overall price, or the overall price, the overall money raised for much longer? Wow, looks like I won the poll by a landslide, 70%.
Wow, it's true.
Hold on, I'm making this ticker they wanted.
Oh, wow.
I hope Greg times out.
Don't say
Have you-
anything.
Oh, I
Don't
hear
either.
somebody in the Discord.
Uh-oh.
I'm scared.
might be
I don't
muted.
know what that means.
Kevin.
Oh,
might be
actually,
muted.
Kevin's right on time because he's prepping for Fall Guys.
Yeah, you're right.
But he's definitely not talking.
Oh shit, that was too much. Get around that tree.
Good shot.
Man, we see your shots so much later than it should be.
Yeah.
But isn't that for everybody? I see your guys' shots late too.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, what's up, Kev?
Awesome. Andy, I'm very impressed with the way you've been playing
Thanks,
the
man.
last game. Not so much this one.
Yeah, that's all good.
But yeah, I mean, you know,
You can't win them all, Kevin. You know what I mean?
yeah,
I'm
but
1-0.
you certainly can win the first one.
Yeah.
You've made that clear to everyone. It's shameful that Greg cowardly ran away with the
Yeah,
excuse of
Not
like,
how-
oh,
it's not-
Joey,
it's not
Joey.
what happened?
Well, didn't Andy want to restart the game?
Yeah, I don't think
And
Greg wanted
honestly,
to.
that was really, really like kind
It's-
and caring.
That's
of
like 2
Andy.
wins for me, honestly.
Yeah.
You know?
Why did I come in here?
Because we're about to do Fall Guys, right?
Yeah, but I had a oh no, I can't remember now what my real.
Was it
I
the
had like a
ticker thing
legit-
that Greg was working on?
Oh yeah. I think the problem is that people are tipping too much, so it doesn't have enough time
To recycle
reset
back,
itself.
yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are doing too much. You guys are doing
Right now we're at
much for the kid.
$96,000, $260.
Is there a separate ticker that just only shows the total?
Yeah, we've used that in the past.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Andy.
let me see. Show goals, show alerts. So if I don't show alerts, it should just show the goal. Let's see.
Breaks left.
Okay. Is it updating for you guys?
Not yet.
No.
We're watching
Oh
on
my
a delay.
god, I
so-
did not do well on that.
Maybe we have to like reset the ticker. Or, I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Greg, can
Yeah.
you go in Extra Life and
The ticker.
There's a refresh cache of current page. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Whoa, the text changed. The font changed.
There you go.
I don't like it.
I think that's
Hey,
what.
you wonders happy now, or
There
what's
we
up?
go. Yeah. You like that, Joey?
Good job, Joey.
Thank you.
Very nice, Joe.
Oh, jeez.
Thank you.
Sounds like your ball went through the game into Kevin's house.
Kevin, will you bongo yourself?
I don't think there's any point at that point, you know. It just
Yeah,
doesn't
Kevin,
seem-
Kevin, I'm with you. I don't know if it's worth it.
Yeah, let's just bag them all and then save them for the new year. You know what I mean?
What about
New studio. We can start with a bongo party. Obviously, all rules still apply.
what? Do we need to call
you're okay
Paula
with-
to confirm if that she doesn't
she
want to
won't
do one?
bongo?
Yeah, 'cause
I
I'm
most
convinced
certainly.
you're
I
just-
haven't asked her, but I'm positive.
Yeah, exactly.
Look how
So I
skinny
feel like
those
we need.
pants are. On
On Greg? Who?
What?
yeah, Greg's character. Sorry.
Are they skinny?
Well, yeah, but they
They don't-
switched over. They switched over. Now it's just what is he, Barrett?
Yeah.
And his loose pants. There.
They're shorts, dude. What?
Yeah, that's what I meant. See, that's why I started. Because I was like, I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I'm gonna be honest, guys.
Have we told the people that the reason we're playing Fall Guys Season 2 is A, because Tim hasn't played it yet, and B, because we're trying to get you your first crown? It's
Tim's
very
played
exciting.
before. Tim's played before.
Season
Yeah,
2.
oh
Not
yeah,
season
we are.
two.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I
got it.
haven't.
You're
I
right,
haven't
you're
touched
right.
season 2 at all.
Barrett, I
Barrett
sent you
has
an
left.
invite, so whenever you want to
Greg,
leave this
it was
stupid
a
squad.
close match.
Yep.
Greg, looks like we're tied on the day for matches won.
That's not how it works at all.
Great
That's
job.
not how it works at all.
you-
and I'm
you
happy,
started-
as always, to have beaten Joey. You can see here I am number 1. She is number 2.
Critical update in the chat. Wow. Official critical update 1-1,
Yeah.
Andy and Greg. That's
That's
crazy.
not how it went. And we have a lot of
Also,
hours
I
left, and
love
I'll
that
see you up there, Andy.
everybody else left before. So
They don't even want to
just
see it.
not
They don't even
in
want to
this.
see it. They don't want to see themselves on the loser stand.
Kevin, you started a voice chat. You didn't really do like a Fall Guys like invite thing.
Oh yeah, I don't know how to do that. That was my next.
Okay,
next
I'm
move
gonna
there.
do it because we don't need to do a voice chat. 'cause
Are
we're
you
just all
driving
gonna
this or
talk in
Tim?
here.
Or who? Oh, yes.
I'm driving this.
Okay, great. So
Yeah.
you're all set for a switch over?
Yeah, I think so.
Ladies
I'm
and
gonna need
gentlemen.
a couple minute breaks.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, remember this is Extra Life here at Kinda Funny. We are streaming for 12 straight hours, all the way till 10 p.m. Pacific time. We have a whole bunch of different things planned for you. Up next is Fall Guys Season 2. Remember, as I said at the very tip top of this, remember it's a pandemic, meaning this is, of course, is not how we usually do Extra Life with the different switch offs and not all being on camera and all that jazz. It's just how we have to play 2020. So what that means right now is Kevin is ready to switch on his stream, but that means I have to stop streaming, which means, yes, if you are watching live, you will have to
Stay right
F5.
here, Tim.
You will have to do that.
Thank you
Kev,
very
have
much.
you
Sorry.
already updated the stream information and all that jazz?
I'm doing that right now.
I can do it if you want.
Huh?
I can do it if you
You don't think I can do it? Is that what you're trying to
just- I
imply?
have it open
I'm talking to
and
the kids. Keep talking to the kids.
Everybody
Yeah,
gets
so do I.
ready. Getting ready to hand it over to Kevin whenever he's ready. But, he's over there doing his thing. Boom, there goes the box spring. That is a Lucky Boys Confusion lyrical reference, if you're not aware. Remember the way it's going to shake out. Fall Guys Season 2 right now. Then at 1 o'clock, switching over to twitch.tv/Xbox. You can stay here for that. Kevin is in charge of making sure we have that up here and still have our ticker going and all that jazz. I will be hosting an Assassin's Creed playthrough and interview over there. Then 2 o'clock, we're going to do Bless Who. 3:30, Warzone with Andy.
Okay.
Nick, Snowbike Mike, and Khalif Adams. 5 o'clock is going to be, or 5:30 is going to be Little Hope. 6:30 is going to be Among Us. And then 8 o'clock, Love, Sex, and Stuff call-in show where you can ask Tim and Nick your sex and relationship advice questions. You said you're all set there, Kev? Mm-hmm. All right, then. I'm going to turn off my stream here in a second. Remember, you'll probably have to F5 or whatever. Don't panic, everybody. So I'm stopping my stream in 3, 2, 1.
Tim,
Oh, I'm
Right.
here. I'm Greg.
Ty.
they are. I don't know. I don't know. if
Apparently, I don't know
You, Kevin,
how.
you're live. You're live over there.
What's up?
It's working. You're right. You're live.
Great. I don't know how this works. So now, do I have to go and accept an invite?
I got an invite.
Yeah. Barrett said that I did it wrong. Then he kind of laughed at me and said he was going to do it. But
You could
Yeah.
just go to your game, right?
go to what?
I'm excited about this, guys.
Me
This
too.
is gonna be fun. So who are we squadding up with right now? How we doing this? I know it's me. I know it's Kevin. I know Barrett. Is Barrett here yet?
Barrett had to go grab something really quick, so he's coming back. And then we have one Roger Picorni making his maybe Twitch debut.
Yeah.
Very exciting stuff.
everybody.
Roger.
Ooh, nice to be here. I'm excited.
Roger's been editing a whole bunch of stuff for us over the last couple of years. It's kind of funny, honestly. If there's ever been something like super dope, it was probably Roger.
Should've done more people in that invite.
Like he's done all the Kind of Funny Game showcase and all that stuff. And if you've noticed, the last week we've had a lot of insanely dope social clip edits and the unboxings. Like today's unboxing, where I got to unbox the PlayStation 5 over on YouTube.com/kindoffunnygames. That was all Roger, man. So I was like,
People
hey,
like that one.
we're gonna
cool.
play. We're playing some Fall Guys. I haven't played season 2 yet. I wanna see if we can like help Kev through this, get him his first win ever. But I was like, there's no better crew to do this with than getting Roger in himself.
Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna make it happen for Kevin.
I hope so.
A lot of people have talked real tough like this before, and we got really close, just to be fair. But like I'm very excited to see. Okay, I sent you guys invitations. I think that's done, right?
Yeah, I think so.
How we sounded, because I'm hearing a little bit of an echo when I talk.
You sound good on my end. But
you
like,
sound
isn't that
fine,
the
dude.
normal echo coming in from the wave?
No, it sounds like I'm coming through someone else's mic.
Kevin, I think, had a little bit of an echo for a little bit, but I don't know if he fixed it.
Can you hear now?
No. Oh, yeah, I can. I can hear me.
Yeah, I hear Joey echoing too.
That's weird. I don't hear any of you echoing.
I hear Barrett echoing as well.
Whoa.
I've had a tremendous amount of issues with getting everything running smoothly, if I'm being totally honest.
Cool.
Well, I'm not going to be here for that long, so I can just...
But I think, yeah, I think it sounds fine to the kids. Is it like unbearably annoying for you guys?
I could work. I could deal.
It's like a
Tim,
little baby echo.
Did you get the invite?
Yes. I think I accepted it.
No?
No, doesn't look like it.
Don't send me invites right now, guys. That's not cool. I'll block all of you guys forever.
I will say that I
do it.
jumped from waiting room back into the thing, and it sounds better. So, Tim, that might...
Okay, let me try that. It sounded real nice in the waiting room. It was real quiet. Oh, this fixed everything. Nope, it didn't. I still hear me. It's all good.
Oh, that's weird.
I like hearing me.
You sure you're not? So it's like more of a delay compared to what it normally is.
It sounds like it's not a problem on my end. It sounds like it's someone else's setup.
Yeah, but you're the only one right now that hears it.
Yeah.
No, I can hear it
Joey
too.
hears it too.
So you're
I
saying
think
Roger's
it's coming
a
through
liar?
on Kevin's because you're only... It's pretty faint. I think it's coming through on yours because you're just the only one that has your mic lighting up.
I can deal with it. It's all good.
Yeah,
guys.
it's not
Did it go
let's
away?
fall,
I
man.
had my mic muted.
What?
Yeah, I don't hear anything anymore.
Yeah, nah, that fixed it.
So it is.
Well,
Yeah,
they
your
wasn't
thing's
muted for right there, so I don't know.
Your thing's always
We
green,
were.
though. Like your mic's going off, even when you're muted. Weird.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, look at me. Look how cool my character looks.
So
I worked so hard to get that reflective blue, man.
Dude,
And
that looks so cool. Oh my god.
But then I learned it's not even a reflective blue. It's reflective, and he happens to be around blue a lot.
Oh, wow.
So I'll take it.
What?
Though.
What do you mean he happens to be around blue a
So
lot?
I know it's weird because right now he's in purple, but normally the background's blue, and that's what it's actually reflecting.
Oh.
Fall Guys hasn't had the ray trace update yet, so
It's true. It's true.
Is that a real thing? Are they getting
No.
there? Damn it.
no. The
Let me
Wasted
test
Bandwidth was
something
saying
really quick.
Roger is a bit quiet, which
Yes.
Can you
I
hear me
have
now?
noticed.
No.
Kev, how
You
do
can't hear
we
me.
fix that?
Hold on.
Bring up his user volume in Discord.
Yeah.
Got any keep talking?
Yeah,
That
Roger.
sounds
you-
good.
Keep
Yeah.
talking.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, but you got to realize what I'm hearing is different from what you're hearing because we have all different user volumes.
Yeah, I have him at like 180, and that seems to be good.
I don't know what the hell's going
Damn.
on with my mic. All right, well, whatever. It works. So, Tim, Roger, if you guys ready up, we'll go and
I'm ready, dude.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Are we? What is the other I know there's like the main show and then there's like another thing you can do on Fall Guys.
Really?
Like, what is that? Does anyone know?
Oh no,
you're talking to the wrong crowd.
It's like a team gauntlet or something like that. Yeah.
I haven't touched Fall Guys since like it's been like a month or so.
That was gonna be fun.
Kev, I believe in you, man. You got to do this for those
That's
kids.
a lot of pressure. You're really
those
scaring
big,
me right now.
gigantic
Tim.
kids,
You're
man.
really
We haven't
scaring
talked
me right
about them for too long.
So are we gonna throw for Kevin specifically? Like if it gets down to it,
if it gets down to it, yeah.
We all have to.
If you don't
just
do
fucking
that, you're a bad dude, you know.
Here's my thing.
mean,
I want to get used to the new games. I need to know the new rules because I had season 1 on lock, but I don't know about all this.
And all these all the season 1 stuff. They have some changes in them, so you're gonna be surprised. Yeah.
I heard there was something called, what was it? Big Bertha?
Big Yeetus.
Big Yeetus.
Big Yeetus. Big Yeetus. All right, so this is one of those classic games, right? I feel like. Wait, hold on. Why is it so tall?
That's just the opposite angle.
Yeah.
That's where you jump down at the end.
Got it. I don't remember a jumping part.
All right, Kev, remember, do it for the kids.
Do what?
All of this. Win.
I love seeing Godzilla and Sonic. It's beautiful.
I know,
All right, wait, how do you know which one's the real one?
You don't.
Yeah, you do. There's a way, right?
Yeah, there is. It's like an inch taller. Yeah, like it's so weird. It's so hard to find.
There's
oh, guys,
for example,
it's not
on that
going
last row. On that last row, you can kind of. It's easier to tell on like the back end of the doors.
No,
I'm gonna guess that back row is gonna be the far right one.
Okay, well,
the last row.
If Barrett's wrong, then
I've
I don't know.
failed us all.
I'm in the lead, guys. I am the number one.
Doing so bad. Hey, Barrett was really
I saw
wrong.
you fail at that too.
Fuck.
I'm guessing right. Yeah, baby.
Oh man, from 0 to hero. Oh no, the opposite. From hero to 0.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm doing so bad. Oh, okay. Oh, here we go.
Yes. All right, finally a game I'm decent at and not golf.
All right, I qualified. Wow, I was 42 out of 43, guys.
Oh my god.
Roger, you make it through?
Yeah, I made it through. We're good.
That's my guy.
You're 43 out of 43, Kev.
No, I was 42 out of 43. All right, shut your mouth. It's recorded. Oh wait. Yeah,
thing
you're
at the
right.
top
That would make me the 43rd if there's 42 in front of me. Yeah, you're right, Tim Tam.
Oh, I'm proud of you, Kev. See, you're doing it for those kids.
Oh god, there's just so many of them, and they're so sick.
Oh my god, Kev.
It's the truth. Isn't that what we're doing?
Oh man. I always thought that this little screen was like actually a roulette changing, like letting you know, but it's like no, it's always
just
the same video.
Oh,
really?
I'm gonna have to mute my fucking mic because I just repeat the fucking fruits all the time.
No,
I'm just
I need you.
Here.
Here's the thing, Roger. I need you to help me out because like I want to like
There's
think
no
about
way
it,
that goes
but
well.
I'm gonna forget it. So
Okay,
if
real
you
talk,
read
I'm
it
good
for
at
me,
I'm
great,
just gonna
let's do
I'm
this.
gonna mute my mic. You guys have to carry this and just follow me, Kev. If you really need help, just follow me.
All right, but if you're gonna pull some like I'm gonna jump to fake people out, like you gotta give me a warning.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that.
I don't do that shit.
All right, I think grape orange. I don't need to repeat that too much.
Man, there's some ugly Fall Guys now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say it.
Dude, but Godzilla looks so cool.
It's
Godzilla
really cool.
does look good.
Walk around with the car.
There was one of them with like a
There it is,
fucking
right here.
like hair.
We're good.
Yeah,
There's
the
some cool ones too, though. This one near me looks like Jeff Grubb.
Jeff Grubby Grub? I can't believe Jeff Grubby Grub has so many exclusive scoops that he's gotten into Fall Guys. Yeah, the scoops.
Wait, Roger, where are you? Never
right
mind.
here.
I figured out names.
All right,
I figured
cool.
out names.
Cherry,
Grape
banana, orange, grape.
I'm literally just watching you, Raj.
All right,
Oh,
here.
fuck. I think it's here.
Fuck,
Yeah,
fuck,
okay.
fuck, fuck, fuck.
It's right
I'm
here.
so scared.
Immediately I fuck up. There we
You got
go.
it.
Oh, Barrett, you saying that out loud almost fucked me so
Yeah.
hard.
Watermelon, banana.
Cherry. Oh shit.
Say me watermelon. I can feel it in my bones. Where's Roger? Where's Roger?
Oh fuck! I don't know this one.
Right here. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me.
cool.
Right here.
All right.
All right, we're good.
It's not follow, guys.
Boo, Tim.
I liked it, Tim. I don't know
Thank
why
you.
people are being mean to you. That's
Thank
unfair.
you.
There we go.
Oh, $200 donation from
Kirk.
Kiak. Or is that? Oh, it's Felix.
No. There's two different ones.
$35
Felix,
donation.
$35.
Yeah.
I remember when this game started, I thought that the pushing you off thing was like
I was
another
right.
mini game, and I was just like, what the fuck? How do you win that?
It was Kirk, Tim. Just as a
Yeah. Like the
Kiak.
Sweet
you,
Kirk.
you were really confident that Kiak. You went all in. I gotta appreciate it. All right, let's go.
Oh man,
We got a real game now.
The new slime climb. Let's
Oh.
see what's different
Oh
here.
no, I'm so bad at this game.
I love
So
this
far,
one.
it looks the same.
I just start pushing motherfuckers off at the end.
Okay, yeah,
I'm
I hate
that
tricks
dude.
like that.
And like,
Ruthless Roger
well-
is what they call him.
Nanobiologist taught me about like when you get to the yellow foamy thing, you just like stand there and knock people off. It's really
Yeah, it's awesome.
But like karma can come back around real fast.
Is there a run button? Is there a run
Oh
button?
fuck! I got pushed off immediately.
No! Fuck
no!
Oh wow, this goes fast.
Oh shit! There's a pretzel. There's a pretzel.
Logs.
Oh my god, I'm literally the last place. Fuck, it got me.
Yeah, I got.
Come on. Oh,
Are we all knocked out?
Oh no.
Here's Roger.
how do I grab? How do I grab?
Oh, Roger,
With
no.
R2, Kevin, R2.
We got it.
R2.
We got it.
Hold
What?
R2.
You can.
No, Kevin,
I'm out. Roger,
All
you
right.
still in it?
I'm just gonna.
No, don't do that.
Nah. We're trying to get Kevin.
Yeah,
to win.
and exactly.
gotta
Like
keep on
we've lost
going.
so many people.
I
Yeah,
know, but I
exactly.
just got my lunch like moments before the stream started. You know what I mean?
We gotta make sacrifices.
And it's what, bruschetta? Oh wait, exit. So it's like it's not gonna stay, you know?
Well, that's kind of on you, man. You knew that we were doing this today.
Yeah, I did.
I got Chinese food in the fridge, so you know what I mean. We're all making
Are
sacrifices.
any of us still playing right now?
No, we all left.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, we're not in the same lobby still. Oh, I guess I just.
You
wanted
just
my
dropped
drop.
out. Do we need to put you
Yeah,
back
just
in
put me
or?
back. Yeah.
All right, here we go. Hold on a second.
Thank you.
I didn't plan on hiding a stream, so if you get a bunch
It's
of
fine.
requests,
It's fine. I
it
have no
seems like,
problem.
oh, cool,
Right
I'll
there,
just
right there.
accept everyone.
Don't do that. Don't do it.
Yeah,
Don't do
it doesn't work out.
It's
well.
it's a bad idea.
Yeah.
Let me tell you.
there
From
You end up
experience.
like trying to find like a group, like make a group is so hard.
$100 from Demi.
Ooh.
Forgive this sober donation. Is that what it says? Somber
Somber.
donation. Yeah. Damn it. Sorry, it's just so small in the screen that I have. Let me full.
Ready up, Kev Dog.
Oh my bad.
I just want to say to everybody that I am wearing like a very generic Fall Guys skin. I play on PC usually, so I have more things and I have more wins. So I'm not a fake.
We got one of the PC players over here.
I honestly
you know how I
had
feel
no
about it.
idea it was on PC.
Yeah, man.
How long has it been there? Isn't it? I thought.
Yeah, since launch.
Yep.
What?
Yeah. man.
Yeah.
An anonymous $25 donation. You'll love to see it. Kev, how often do we see what the total tally is?
So we were having some issues with that before, and I thought I fixed it, and it was just showing the total, and now it's not. So let me see. Show alerts, show goal. Yeah.
Oh, the
Extra
Extra
life
Life
for kids
account.
in the chat.
Yeah.
Saying what's going on here. We're raising some money for those kids, man. We're here for you. We're here together.
And we're trying to get
Just like
Kevin his
anonymous.
first crown.
$25.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
What do you think run in ear mode means?
What?
Run in year mode. Wow, 97.
Oh, there.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. That looks good.
1,195. It's gonna change back though. It refuses to stay.
Because ideally it would change only when a donation's made for a second.
Well,
and then come
but
back
I
to
think that's
this.
what's happening. But like, there's so many being
So
made.
many donations.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh,
man.
Extra life for kids in the chat.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah, this
All
is
right.
a longer. But they always that long?
This game's so good.
it really is, man.
I'm just getting all worked up. Come on, go down, go down.
Oh no. There we go.
No.
All right, guys.
Okay. All right.
Shit. Oh,
Come
man.
on. I got this. Yeah.
I'm so bad at this game.
Oh, I'm fumbling.
Oh, number 14, baby.
Top 10.
Oh my
baby.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! All right.
Horse is grabbing
You
me.
got this. You got
All
this.
right.
There we go.
I'm really bad at this part. Damn it. I'm out.
Oh.
I'm out. I got out. This sucks. I hate everything.
Are we all dropping out?
No.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going. So it's not
I would say
always
like
just-
if like a majority of the team is out, we should probably try to move on.
I know that I'm the goal.
unless
but,
it's
like-
far enough. You know, like
yeah. If we're in last round and like
we'll
one
feel it out.
person's
We'll-
left,
we'll
like,
feel it
yeah,
out. We'll
yeah.
feel
This
it
is
out.
Kevin's lunch break.
Yeah.
I really want to figure out what's going on with my mic.
Me too, Kev.
Less than 3K away from that big 100K.
Already to our goal.
I have a question for y'all. Did you guys clean out your PS4s? Because mine is a fucking engine right now. It is so loud.
Really?
Oh
I
my
clean it out,
God.
but I don't think that affects it. Like it still makes
fine
noise.
right now.
This is a 7-year-old PS4 that I've never cleaned, and this is so loud.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
I
I got
clean it
the
out
lump
all the
one.
time. I love cleaning
Yeah.
it.
Hey everybody, it's me, Andy.
Oh, what's
Oh,
up?
hey, Andy, what's
What's
up?
up, Andy?
I'm gonna try to stream snipe y'all whenever you start games.
Oh shit.
Oh, man. God damn it.
Oh,
I don't believe you
no.
guys that there's a way to know.
No.
There is. Oh fuck, it's not happening.
Okay. I didn't realize they started adding the bouncy guys to it.
Yeah, they're fucking us up.
So is it random? Because they weren't here the last time we did this, right? Or did I
Yeah,
just
no,
not-
yeah, it's randomly generated.
Oh,
So
that's
sometimes
cool.
it's just, yeah, it's honestly cool.
Roger, have you been playing a lot of Season 2?
Yeah, I mean, not much. I mean, like, I played a little bit. Once we get into, like, the medieval stuff, it starts losing me a little bit. There's, like, this one where you have to,
Number
like...
one, baby.
Hell yeah.
Number
You have
one,
to-
let's go.
There's one where you have to, like, start moving around, like, boxes and things like that, and it's, like, a team game.
That's the
really,
worst
really
one.
hard.
I
It's
never liked
so
the team
bad.
games.
Worst one.
Dude,
I
it's so
always
bad.
get shit teams.
But
Also,
it's not, it's like a free-for-all with teams. Like, everyone has to help each other. When that doesn't work.
that's even that's way worse.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
$50 from Patreon producer James Davis. Thank you very much. 25 from Kendrick Craig.
Sweet Craig, they called him.
Oh,
Sweet Craig.
C Trucks in the chat says that they patched out the way to to figure out which door it is. I'm assuming. It's
Oh.
just outside.
Oh, interesting.
Well, that's not
Interesting.
cool.
Yeah, that's not fun.
All right. Second attempt at this new slime climb. I'm scared.
I'm gonna get to the top and start pushing people. We'll
You're
figure
a
it out.
monster, and I love it.
We gotta figure it out. We gotta get to the end.
Clean the house. That's what I say.
Yep.
Kevin the Vacuum Coelho.
That vacuum's been going for the last 2 years.
Oh,
Hey, man, I like a
number
clean
one,
house.
baby.
I decided to not go into to try to jump
No!
at that first round. Or that first level, just because I was in the massive group. Oh!
My favorite
that pretzel
thing-
barely missed me, man.
Are these actually pretzels, or are they? Is this what Kevin calls them?
No, they're pretzels.
Yeah, because
Oh.
they're in that like fruit
The
one,
food game.
too.
Yeah.
No! Get up! What
Tim.
the fuck? God damn
No!
it!
No!
Oh my god.
You guys
Tim,
out?
your suit's definitely not changing to yellow or any other colors. It's a blue suit, dude.
Oh
my
my
God,
god!
Just walk on the pole. Tim, the kids are watching you, by the way. No
It's hard.
pressure.
I'm out.
Tim, you
I'm
play
out.
Crash, right? You play Crash Bandicoot?
I'm out. I'm
You
out.
did it. You did it. You did it. You're in. Wait, Roger, did someone push you back?
Yeah, I gotta take some of my medicine. You know.
It's okay. There's no way
God,
Tim makes
Slime
it out of
Climb
this
is
one.
so long, man.
It's so
How about-
stressful,
No,
too.
no.
Tim! But the slime seems to be going real slow.
I apologize to everyone for my yelping.
I'm
The
doing the same
kids,
thing.
the kids love it.
I don't know.
Tim, time it out. Time it out. Oh, no.
Woods
Is that a
asked,
poll
who are we
question?
watching? On the bottom left, it says, you are watching Tim Geddes.
Uh-huh. Timothy James Geddes. That's not
Nope.
his middle name. It's
Nope.
Robert. Tim Bob Geddes. Oh,
You're
man.
doxing
I
him.
don't... There it is. Tim, you got this. You got this. Go for it. Go for it. Get it. Get it. Get it.
Ooh.
He made it.
Super
made it,
cool
everyone.
bananas, $25. Thank you very much.
Barry, you dead?
Yeah. Pretzel got me. Dead.
Tim, you gotta quit out of this, bitch. We're all dead.
I just made it to Slime Climb, man.
I mean, you want to keep
We're very
going, we'll
proud
keep
of you,
watching it.
Let's do one more. for
Okay.
him. And then I just really want Kevin to eat his food because I know he's hungry.
Yeah, but I feel weird eating on a camera, so then I slide out, and then it's just an empty desk. Let me figure out if I can put Cecil on the chair so you can just
love
look
watching
into
people eat, dude.
No, I think you need to just put yourself full
It's a
screen and
mukbang.
just- Yeah, exactly.
Mukbang, Kevin, for the kids.
Mukbang Coelho.
For the kids.
A $20 face.
I mean, look, I like. There's got to be a better. We got to come up with a better name for mukbang. It's like the grossest sounding.
I know.
seriously
It really is.
It's very, very nasty sounding.
I think that's the point, though, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah,
Is it
I mean,
another
like
language?
that shouldn't have like a cool and sexy name.
I
don't know if it's a
it's
cool and sexy
translated.
name.
Like it's translated from Korean, but it's
Yeah.
just. I just don't. Like,
Wait, what is it? What do you mean it's translated?
It's a Korean word. It's like it's spelled like yeah.
So
let
it's
me
not
Google it.
translated. It's just a
MEOK.
Korean word.
Yeah, it's spelled. It's really spelled MEOK bang.
Yeah.
Also
But
known
if
as
this-
eating show.
But
Yeah,
if you
this
say
one's
it
fun.
backwards, it's bang cum.
Yeah.
Jesus.
You're welcome.
I don't think that's
hate
how.
you, Tim.
Like
No,
it
it's-
wouldn't be bang.
Yeah. It'd be knob.
Where
See,
the
and then
damn
you-
hoops at?
You
Knob
can move
sounds
those
gross.
little. You can move those little crates, by the way, if you need to
The
get
yellow
to a
things?
fucking.
I'm just gonna say it right now.
yeah.
Tim's not getting this.
I'm not.
Tim, the pro move here is just to stand around one of these areas and just
And
wait
just
for
hope
them
for
to
the
spawn.
best.
Yeah, honestly, because sometimes you
Wow,
just get really
they're
fucking.
they're
lucky.
high, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's why you got to
sucks
move
and
shit
I
around,
hate it.
man.
see, I gotta get used to this. I gotta know the lay of the land first. See, this one's
Kevin,
all
right
me.
there. You got it.
Boom.
Boom.
I'm contributing.
The little
doing my
tail freaks me out that you have, Tim.
Yeah, I don't
'Cause
like
it
his
just
little
made
tail.
it reminds me of the butt plug from The Office.
That's why I did it.
And
That's why I chose it.
the fact that you're not wearing shorts makes me think that, like, yeah, it's exactly what you meant it to be. Go, Tim, go!
Do
no,
it.
I made a bad call.
No,
I just
that
pictured.
guy used it
I
already.
pictured Tim in the Winnie the Pooh costume, walking around the house, like just no pants, butt plug.
All right,
that's
we're all
probably what
leaving.
he's doing all the
No
time.
pants and tail sticking right out.
Yeah, walking up the stairs. Yeah.
It's cute.
So Tim didn't make it.
I did not.
I did not. All right, let me know when you're starting. I want to try to stream snipe.
Good
About
luck.
to start.
My God, okay, good. We're in the.
Stephen Lau says
spectating.
$100. My fave thing you guys do every year. Love you guys and those big, beautiful kids.
Kev, you gotta.
Wait, I fucked up. I fucked up. Yeah, I was eating.
Yeah.
How do I leave? Why
Oh,
wouldn't
man,
let
it
me
would have
leave?
been a hectic. You
once it
have to wait
starts,
for
then
the
you have
round to
to leave.
start, and then you
It's
can
so
press
dumb.
pause. Yeah.
Once it starts, everyone was talking. Oh, I see.
This is easier than me going downstairs. Tim, if I was going to put in an order for some beverages because I have to do Edward 40 hands,
Mm-hmm.
do you want anything?
Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Yeah, definitely. Let's get some burr.
Some burr.
Yeah, because we have tequila upstairs if we have to do shots. But I'll do Corona
Okay.
Oh.
for the
Feeling
family.
like part
is
of the
there-
family.
I should probably drink tonight, right?
I mean, that's
I have a
that's
feeling you're
generally.
gonna have to at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. All
I'm gonna
right,
go grab
I
a
think
beer just to be safe.
Now here's the thing: do I buy beers or do I buy liquor or do I buy both? Now that's the real question.
Both,
Beer,
both.
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 All right, I'm
Both.
definitely getting Voodoo Ranger.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, actually,
Now, here's
Joey,
the-
can you also get me if they have a Village IPA?
Yes.
Thank you.
I
You
miss
really
Voodoo
like that
IPAs
Village,
with
huh?
Tim. Yeah.
See, Voodoo Ranger.
Arachnids is saying if Tim wins, he has to cosplay as Vin Diesel for sure. I don't
That's
know,
on the
man.
wheel.
I don't know.
See,
It
What
is
do
on
you
the
mean?
wheel. Saying both.
What's on the wheel?
I mean, I hadn't talked to you about that yet, but I did maybe have that as an idea for the wheel.
Did I cosplay as Vin Diesel? I would have to buy the jacket.
I'm
the
failing to
only
see
way.
an issue.
But at that point, the company buys the jacket, and it's a win-win. We get you
It's
a
a
bald
work
cap,
thing.
hire a
Joey
makeup
hasn't
lady.
told you guys, one day she came home and I just had a Dominic Toretto necklace just chilling.
I
she was like, "What
walk in the door. I think I've been grocery shopping. I stick my keys on the shelf that's like right when we get in. And I look down and I'm like, why is there a cross necklace sitting here? Like, this is not, nobody here like wears cross necklaces. This is random. And then I look and I was like, motherfucker, this is some Fast
even
and
know where it
Furious
is
that
now.
shit just sitting on the bookshelf. That was the last
Guys,
place I ever saw it.
Guys, this can't
Uh-huh.
be right. This can't be right.
Mm.
I'm seeing Critical update. We're at $107,000. Joey,
Right now.
107?
Kindoffunny.com/extra-life.
Oh my
We
God.
have $107,985.
What the heck?
What the hell just happened? What did we miss?
I'm looking. I'm getting there.
Holy shit.
Sorry, I feel like I've abandoned you.
Joey, also, I'd like to let you know
stream. You love to see it.
that I'm drinking a Truly passion fruit.
Ooh.
What is up with the kind of funny Truly addiction? Blessings out here drinking Trulies every day.
I gotta get Truly after this segment.
Oh my gosh. Where's the
This
White
doesn't-
Claw love?
Greg Miller donated $10,000, but that doesn't seem right.
No.
No,
He doesn't got
no
money
way.
like that.
Maybe it's from Square.
You,
Oh
No
maybe.
way.
Is it
You're right.
Ubi or Xbox or whoever's?
Yeah.
Paul, Kevin, or Greg.
Yes. I can call Greg.
Joey, I forgot you weren't even playing this game.
Can I call him? Or
This
do we,
one's fun.
do we call him or can we just get him to come in the chat?
No, that was
Yeah, whatever.
Yo,
I got
haven't
really
played this
excited
before.
because my
Fuck
first
me, oh my
level is
God.
the same one you all are on, but it's not the same.
Are you trying to
Money
stream
game.
snipe?
Yeah.
That would
I
be
heard that
so
wasn't
funny.
okay. Isn't that mean?
Well,
No,
now
but
it's
I'm gonna
fun.
like fuck up everybody to help you, Kevin.
Oh shit, that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Explains
you're fucking up
me.
everyone else.
Because right now I'm doing a really good job fucking myself up. Fuck me, Jesus Christ. I'm so bad at this game.
man.
Oh God,
Hey,
I
this is
hate
gonna
this
happen.
last one, or not this last one, but this one.
No!
God damn it! Oh, this sucks.
Fallen into the same hole 30 fucking times.
Okay,
All right, all right, here we go, here we go, here we go.
okay. I'm finally at the bridge. At
Oh
the
my
end.
god, there's so much more left for me!
Okay. Finally made it. Finally made it. Oh, Kev, no.
Oh, yeah, Kev. Kev,
You
you're
see
so
that? You just
bad.
gotta believe. You just gotta believe.
Oh, Kev.
Kev, clap
It
your
is
hands if you
very
believe.
long. No, he needs his hands.
Alright, come on. You got this, dude. You got this.
Oh my god.
You're so close. You're so close, Kev.
Barry,
Yeah,
you're
Kev,
distracting me.
middle. There you go.
You just got this bridge.
Flip over
left.
these
You just got this
motherfuckers.
bridge.
Boom.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
my boy. That's my boy.
We're gonna make this happen for you, Kev. No doubt.
You did it. I'm very proud of you. Did everybody clear?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think so.
Oh, look at us, man. Team kind of funny.
Who would have thought?
Tim, how many beers do you want?
All of them.
All of them, yeah. I don't know.
You're out of beers?
A 12
How was
pack of
your-
each.
Okay.
I
Can you
just
tell
like
me right
that.
now you
oof.
don't have a single
Yeah.
beer in your
Now- Now I'm thinking, do I get 12 packs or do I get 12 boys?
Oh.
Get a couple Tall Boys.
I
Yeah.
accidentally
no,
added
I'm
a
thinking
24 pack of Corona, so oh no.
Oh
Let me hear your
no, Cool
pen.
Greg's gonna be so upset. See, I like this one, but this one's only good if you like start quickly.
At the front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People don't know how seesaws work.
No, I mean
this is
they
gonna be-
do, but it's just one of those things that what are they gonna do? They're already in the like bottom.
Yeah.
Oh
Kevin,
my
you don't
god.
understand it's not balance.
There, we got this.
What is
I'm
that?
feeling good. I'm feeling good.
I don't understand why you're insulting me directly.
Think harder
Should I
about
order
it.
Twisted
guy's
Tea?
glitching out.
What is that?
Twisted teas are
It's
great,
like
but they.
it's shitty
So
boozy iced tea, but great.
Come on!
Roger, I'm glad that you understand.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I used to drink when I was definitely 21. Twisted teas a
That's
lot.
my boy.
Yeah. I used to drink Twisted teas a lot, but then I would at the end of the night my teeth would hurt because I have sensitive teeth. So I don't eat.
Oh, interesting. I'm trying one.
That's the lamest thing you've ever said.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's the kind of shit you need to keep
Get
secret.
the fuck ready. Get the fuck ready. We have a lot more.
So
I drank
many, so many variables put into this.
Yeah.
You picked every lame one.
I drank 2 Voodoo Rangers the other night and was fucking shit faced. So
The kids, man.
Yeah.
First.
Guys, you're
You'd love
messing.
to see it.
Oh
I'm
my
second.
lord.
I'm fucking second.
Hell yeah.
Fuck
Pro
you
gamer.
guys, alright? I get it. You guys are all real good at all the buttons. Oh, fuck. Fuck, I hate things sometimes, you know?
Oh my god, you motherfuckers. Come on this side of the yellow. Balance it out.
Get up. Now, Big Stingo in the chat said Kevin is absolutely disgusting at this game, and I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
No, that's
looking like a bad thing.
It's definitely a bad thing.
Okay.
Really,
It's
really
used
bad.
in a good way.
It is, yeah.
It's not this time.
Some clarification for Big Stingo in the chat would be great.
This dude is popping the fuck off right now. This dude is filthy at Fall Guys. Are you kidding me?
That's such a great adjective for Fall Guys.
Yeah.
Disgusting at Fall Guys.
There you go. Come on.
Tim, there you go. There you go.
There
There
Kevin.
it is. All right.
Tim waited way too long. You waited way too long, my dude.
For what?
Eliminated.
Oh, Tim, you didn't make it? That sucks, man. Why were you waiting?
that does
Pushing
suck.
people off?
Nah,
Joey, jeez, don't
the
be so
seesaw
mean about
he was
it.
on was like really fucked for a while.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can confirm that donation is from Team Xbox.
Love to see it.
Oh.
Thank you,
Wow.
Team Xbox, for donating, being the homies.
It's weird how Greg got all the credit at first, you know what I mean?
God damn it, it's the fruit shoot.
Oh, fuck this
Ew,
one.
don't say it
I
there.
love Fruit Shoot.
Joey.
Tim,
Right
why
to-
don't you like to fruit shoot with me?
Right down the fruit chute.
No, I don't like it. See, that's where the pretzel comes into play.
Oh my god, guys. It took me
Oh.
about 5 seconds to realize I wasn't playing.
Yeah, don't jump in this
Right.
one. That's the pro tip.
Wait, really?
Other than the pretzel. of
The
course.
bananas! They're everywhere!
Yeah, this is gonna fuck me. Fuck me right in the fruit chute.
Oh my god.
That's nasty.
Oh no.
We're having a good day. I'm sober.
For now. Give it 20 or 30
Watch
minutes.
out for the strawberries and the blueberries. They out here.
They out here. We really out here with the blueberries and strawberries.
There we go.
Mango's
Number
one of
4
my
or
favorite
5.
fruits.
Oh my god, I'm right here.
Mangoes are great.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Man, shout out
All right,
to
come on,
you.
Kevin. You got this.
oh,
I
no.
believe in you. I believe in you.
Is there a run? Oh, come on.
Now there's no rub button.
Unfortunately. All right, where are we at? Because it's me
made
and
it.
Roger are left.
All right,
Oh, yeah?
let's. Can we do one more?
Yeah,
Let's
do
try
one
to
more.
see one
do
more
one more.
and see where we're at.
All right.
Boop, 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 boop.
Now,
Man,
Bear,
we
how
are
many?
so close to next gen? I cannot believe it. Like,
I know.
I mean, you guys have it already, right? But
Andy,
Well,
we're
I
days
guess-
away, dude.
Oh,
Tim's
man.
the only one.
How,
So
how
fucking
like,
close.
have we
Fucking
gotten
thanks, man.
any information from Amazon? Like, on when shit's supposed to come through?
I've
Yeah,
been checking every day, and I haven't gotten anything yet.
I got my Amazon, like, it's confirmed shipping the 12,
Mm-hmm.
all that stuff.
Oh, this is
My-
my favorite.
I
I'm
hate
sorry.
this one.
But I bought my
Um,
Xbox
I
Series X
hate
through
this one.
Microsoft, so I haven't.
Yeah,
checked
I got the PS5 through PlayStation, and they have a hold on my card, but I haven't gotten like a shipping confirmation email.
Oh
or
wow!
anything
Look at
yet.
that notification. $50 donation from Andy Cortez. Andy B. Greg and everybody's golf. Pass it on.
Oh wow!
Oh my gosh.
I had heard, guys. I had heard that.
Yeah, Kevin was the one tabulating
It is rumored.
the number.
Now,
I don't know if it was me. It was just the kind of funny account.
Well, congratulations,
Barrett.
Andy, not only on beating Greg and everybody's golf, but also for being a good person and supporting those big, beautiful kids. You can do it too by going to kindafunny.com/extralife.
Barrett, you just gotta come with me in yellow and just start throwing the fucking eggs out of here.
Okay.
We just gotta sabotage.
Hold on,
one team.
hold on. Fuck, we lost a gold egg.
Nah, don't
You're
worry
not.
about it.
You're not listening. You gotta sabotage this team. I like
Yeah.
the strategy because like all
Yeah.
you need to do is not be the bottom team.
Exactly.
It's a spectacular plan.
But
Raj,
shouldn't
I'm
we
ready
try
to
to
learn if
secure
you wanna
not
be
being
my
the bottom team by getting more eggs in
Once
the orange?
once you just already have a good amount. Because
God
look,
damn it.
what color are you guys? Red.
Red.
Yeah, look,
Yeah.
we got the fucking.
You're
we got
beating the
another
shit
10.
out of yellow.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
still
fuck
got
Or yellow.
50 seconds though.
Yeah, I know, but
Dude,
you're
look.
up 6. You think they're gonna get 6 eggs right now? And the way Rogers fucking smacking them down and out? There's no way. There's
Savage
7.
paint.
This
At this
Fall Guy
point,
does
Roger,
really look
that's
like Jeff
enough.
Grubb, and it's really weird.
Right?
Oh, the dog, the hairy.
The
It's
dog?
not a
What? No,
dog.
it's
it's that's modeled after the Fall Guys social
Oh,
guy.
I see
The-
this guy.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's cool.
Oliver, age 24, right?
Oh, I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
He rocks.
That's so cool.
Yeah, but I like since day one when we first saw, I was like, oh, that's Chef
Dude,
Grub.
Raj, come on. Come on, dude. They don't have any eggs. They're not gonna have anything.
We're gaming right now.
Very important question. Does any other community that is raising money for Extra Life call them big beautiful kids, or is it just the KF?
It's definitely just us.
It's just us, unfortunately.
Yeah. Holy shit.
You ever seen the kid? They're great.
Straight bullying the yellow team. Feel bad.
Yeah, Spaceman in the chat says
be.
Roger bullying at this point.
Yeah, well, that's what you got to do.
Raj, you came here to win. You know what I mean?
It's true.
You know?
It's not true.
I'm going to make it happen.
Barrett, you might
for
want
me
to
to
check your Microsoft account because I have confirmed that my Xbox has already shipped.
Oh, I didn't pre-order a micro. I didn't pre-order
fuck.
an Xbox.
Oh, I think
I haven't gotten a confirmation from PlayStation about the PS5.
What's this guy called? Oh, Fall Mountain. Never mind. I see it in the corner.
This is it, man.
This is it. This is it. This is the one I suck at.
What? No,
No.
I've been dead for like 2 games.
Me and Barrett.
Yeah, they PlayStation put a hold on my car, but I just haven't gotten that shipping information though. Makes me nervous, you know.
Oh, dude, guys. Arriving Thursday. What the fuck?
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, that's the day it launches.
Thursday? The 16th? Isn't it?
12th.
Yeah, the 12th. You guys, that's wrong.
Thursday, the 16th is
Kevin, what world are you living in right now?
The 16th is a Tuesday, I think.
All right,
It's a
I'm sorry.
Monday.
I ordered it September 16th is what it was.
I was so close.
All right,
I'm sorry.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, dude, he's got a really cool outfit.
Ew.
No, we don't like that?
It's cool, but
He
it's
looks
scary.
infected. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Penguin Von Penguin says you constantly forget about the small, ugly kids and the medium-sized, average-looking kids, and that makes me sad. Don't worry, this is for all of them too, but like it's just especially for the big, beautiful kids.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, I got the orc costume.
That
Oh, so
hurt.
okay, so all right. Thursday. Interesting.
Day after Wednesday, yeah.
Yeah, that is in fact the 12th. You guys are right. For some reason I thought it was coming out on a Tuesday.
Ready up, boys.
The Series X is coming out on a Tuesday.
Yeah, nobody cares about that console. You know what I mean? That's a stinker.
I'm not too sure about that, Kev.
Can you play this game on there? You know what I mean? Can you play this game on it?
Oh.
Barrett, ready up.
Thank you to Team Xbox for the $10,000 donation, by the way.
Yeah, that was really cool. That was really cool.
Kevin is such a fuck,
Just
man.
the self-awareness
He really
of
is.
a hamster, dude. Jesus Christ.
I just love that like Kevin's the one that has to deal with like, you know, all the bullshit comments the least, and he's just the one coming here. It's flame warring to no extent.
Yeah, and he gets
I
nothing
said
from it.
one thing, Jesus.
But here's the thing. It's because he won't see those tweets for another 4 months.
He literally said that's a stinker and then made a fart sound.
It's true, I did.
Oh man.
You know when this comes to Xbox, there's gonna have a Master Chief Fall Guy skin. That's gonna be awesome.
Man.
I'm about it.
Not about it.
Did you guys see the picture that Matt Rohrbeck photoshopped of Nick without a mustache?
Yeah,
Yeah, it was horrible. I
just
don't
wanna make sure
know.
that everybody also has to live in this reality with me.
I don't know that
I
the
have not
face
seen this.
looks right. You know?
Kyle Fetanu says I'm gonna tweet at Kevin today saying Merry Christmas.
Kyle, you're so funny.
Oh,
fucking
it sounds
love you,
like a
Kevin.
threat.
No,
Never
whenever he
change.
does that, he's admitting like, yeah, you fucking got me.
Yeah.
He's in the chat saying just 4K more and we will surpass last year.
Waka 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 waka.
What's up, Greg?
We had questions. We had questions, and then we figured out that it was the Team Xbox donation.
Exactly. Yes, Xbox coming through. That
Then
huge
some
donation.
people were really rude to Xbox. It's messed
Yeah,
up.
some people.
Oh, like one of you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe the person that's hosting this.
I don't know.
Kevin? What did Kevin say?
Nothing.
Kevin, what did you say? Out of context.
I don't want to say it.
I said, yeah, but nobody wants that console. It's a stinker. Then I made a fart noise.
Jesus. Yeah, that's not a nice thing to say at all. Everybody wants that console.
I know.
I know, it's Andy's talking about his
he
pre-order.
Thank you, Xbox. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
remember,
Xbox.
of course,
Thank
after this at 1 o'clock, I'm hosting the Assassin's Creed stream. It'll be here. You don't have to worry about it. Kevin's got it all set up. And then, yeah, it's just me playing over there. And I said, when they asked if I could do the streams for them, because I'm doing it 1 o'clock today, tomorrow, and of course, Monday, streaming on twitch.tv/Xbox. And I said, I can do it, but it is Extra Life weekend. Would you consider supporting our team? And they said, of course we would. So they're fantastic.
Love to see it, man. So cool.
Awesome. Beautiful.
Thank you, Xbox.
Tim, any possibilities for me to? I know at one point you were like, Andy, would you be down to stream Assassin's Creed on PC?
Mm-hmm. Got eliminated.
Any possibility of that in the future?
I mean, on just if you want to do it, yeah, anytime.
I'm gonna go now. Bye, guys.
Want to do it for
Bye. Thank you.
phone calls? Throw up your Tim phone call emotes in the chat to bring some good juju to that. You know what I mean? But there's no plans currently. If that's
okay. Yeah.
Wade Wilson in the chat says, I get paid tomorrow. This is going on all month, right? This is going on for the rest of the year.
Oh, yeah.
So we just want anything you have to give throughout the rest of 2020.
Kitty and Luna donating $75. Thank you so much.
Ooh.
Okay, this is. Oh my god.
Ugh.
We're gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, everybody.
All right, Kevin, focus.
I love watching Kevin scuttle
You guys
back.
gotta listen. I got eliminated.
Yeah, he died.
Oh, he
I
died?
watched it happen. Yeah, I watched it happen. It was really
Are we
sad.
backing out?
We can if we want to.
Then we should at this point. I'm gonna need as much time.
Yeah,
to
let's
try
do
to
it.
get this as possible.
Let's do it.
Chat,
right,
I'm
we're
still
leaving?
looking at you to give me some ideas for the wheel, the virtual wheel this year. CDJ Gamer says, who is the King of November, aka the King of Feasts?
I don't think anybody wants it, right?
I think
Nobody
I think it's
cares.
blessing. Also, Tim and Kev, we're dropping out.
Good.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Me too.
We're trying to get Kevin this
Routing
W.
it back.
Yeah.
Dubbing it up.
You can't lose the narrative here.
$100 from Jacob. Wow.
Jacob.
And just a reminder, we're closing out tonight's show with Love, Sex, and Stuff. That is our live advice show. It doesn't need to be just about love or sex. It could be about stuff. That's anything you want. And me and Nick will give you advice. It's going to be a live call-in show. If you donate money, a certain amount of money that Joey's going to decide later, depending on how things are going, then boom.
I don't think it's going to get super crazy because we want to hear from everybody, you know?
Oh, yeah. But then you'll get to call in and talk to us.
I'm really excited about that. I personally would like to call in and ask you guys to do my taxes.
Oh, shit. She is really good at doing taxes.
Elder Knight says, are you guys going to live stream Biden's victory speech? Greg and I talked about it earlier. Once we figure out timing and stuff of that, then we will probably take some time to do that.
Yeah, that would be dope.
Also,
can we call through Discord? Yes, we'll do through Discord.
Man. That's awesome. What a day. What a day to be alive.
Shit. Where are we at with Nick's ridiculously expensive computer?
What type of question is that?
I don't know.
I mean,
is it a real thing that's happening? It's not happening?
I heard it was already approved, so I don't know.
We're
about
not
that.
spending that much money on a computer. It doesn't make any sense.
Nah, I think we need to do triple SLI.
The plan is to talk about it as much as possible, not spend a penny on it, and get someone else to pay for it.
No, I'm all about that. All about that.
All right. Someone is saying it's 5 p.m. Pacific for his speech, I think.
Okay.
But
We got a long
I don't know
time
if that's
then.
like a confirmation, but that seems to be around.
No,
where
we'll
it's
be
gonna
in the war zone. Sorry, we got more important stuff going on.
What was I just looking at? I was looking at something. Oh, somebody is suggesting for the wheel, Nick gets to decide what you have for lunch or dinner.
Oh no!
I'm all about that.
I hate
I'll have
that.
that.
Do you guys
Because
want
I feel like Nick will make nice choices.
Oh.
Wait, what did you say?
I said, do you guys want to eat just a bunch of hard-boiled eggs?
No.
I love hard-boiled eggs.
That's the Nick Scarpino special, man. And he inappropriately will look at you in the eye and just go, stinky.
Nick does strike me as a person that, like, you're on a road trip, you're at a 7-Eleven or whatever, a gas station getting snacks, and Nick comes out with beef jerky, hard-boiled eggs, and a pickle.
Yep.
And then
James Davis
like
makes that's
he
also the
doesn't
Jared
just
Petty special. No, the Jared Petty special is just a huge chunk of ham.
Canadian ham, yeah.
Yep.
Not
but like
sliced.
Joey,
just...
he Nick has done that to me. Well, not to me. He's done that with me at in an airplane. Just where he's just like, all right, I'm just gonna have a ton of beef jerky. It's just like, all right. Do you want some pork rinds?
Yeah, no, it's plain meat.
Yeah.
He likes plain.
He does. It's really unfortunate. The worst is when we're at RTX
ironic.
and he comes back with like weird cold barbecue.
Mm-hmm.
What's
plain meat, and then he makes Gia get plain sushi, and then I'm sitting in between the both of them like, I hate everything.
Nobody makes Gia
Or
get
plain gyoza.
Yeah, remember that time she brought gyoza from not the airport?
Andy and I have also been with Gia where she's brought food from not the airport onto the plane, and then I think we forgot it at the gate.
That's a bummer.
There was a time where, yeah, I think it was Andy, where we went to LA for a day for something.
Oh, they're always open.
It was like
Oh
fish.
yeah, Gia and I went for that, and Andy went to go play a game.
Brought fish?
Dude,
why?
On a plane?
Why?
Fuck, I'm gonna lose, guys.
I
I'm not
don't
doing
know.
well.
No, I believe in you.
Branto says we need some shout casting from Snowbike Mike at some point. He's gonna be in the war zone.
God damn it.
Oh. Kronos, I like your wheel idea.
What's the wheel idea?
Kevin compliments you.
Oh,
Aw.
You won't mean it though. That's the thing.
it's true. I won't. But you'll think I will.
So, out of every person at the company, ironically, Nick is probably the person I slack with least, because like, there's nothing.
Why is
to
that
say.
ironic?
There's nothing important. I mean, you'd think that we would talk a lot. We don't.
Yeah, that's true.
Why?
I think you talk the most in the office.
I got
probably.
eliminated. God
Kevin
damn
was
it.
so fucking far away.
It's the fucking spikes, dude. I can't do them. I can't do them.
You gotta zig and zag. Are we just backing out?
The
Yeah,
last
let's back
out. From Nick was, LOL, dude, I'm waiting for food at Rome Burger, and a Postmates guy just walked up and said, I'm waiting for food for Kevin. And I said, Kevin, in my Kevin special voice. And he looked at me real weird. I don't
God, he's an idiot.
I don't think that happened. He then decided to slack me.
Wait, that was today?
No, that was like a while back. And it was just
Oh,
like
I
at night.
And there was no previous conversation.
Why
before
slap
that.
though?
Yeah, why wouldn't he just text you that?
Hey Tim, did you get out of the game?
I should have.
Yeah.
Give me a sec.
No worries.
God, my
Ignacio
tummy's
Rojas says, I can't get a bottle of Coke past the TSA in the US. How does Jay bring food from the outside?
Well, yeah.
Food and liquid, very different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Liquids, you can make a bomb into that. You know what I mean? Food, that's not possible.
No one's
You eat
never
that.
made a bomb out of a quesadilla.
No.
Science
can't
is
be
there. It's
Taco Bell makes bomb ass quesadillas.
Damn.
That's different though. Man.
Kevin,
This
I did
passion
really
for
appreciate
Truly.
your CNN commentary in the chat
Thank you.
earlier.
I enjoyed it very much. The fake poll thing was my favorite.
Wow. We're gonna get
Okay.
this one. We have to do it.
Cinemaniac says, wheel idea, call Snowbike Mike and have him do an impromptu hype rant. I do like on the wheel having impromptu calls.
We have some.
Oh, okay. Y'all are so good.
Yeah, they called Makuga earlier.
Oh, I love
and,
it.
Then Makuga
We have a lot of
didn't
wheel
answer.
spins to do for you guys.
$100 from Tara.
Holla.
Do you want to start knocking
Kevin,
out wheel
pick a
spins?
number. Kevin, pick a number
17.
between 1 and 12. No,
17.
1 and 12.
9. I hate 9. Why would I pick 9?
Congratulations, Kevin. You get to do shots.
Oh, all right. Bear, give me a shot.
Shot time.
Thank you, Gradle, for your donation. I appreciate you very much. And so do the big, beautiful kids. Who's next?
I say Timmy.
Shot of what? Like,
do
is
it.
You could do it.
dealer's
You
choice?
dealer's choice, yeah. Pick a number.
Wait, but like real
Tim.
shots, right? Like we're talking
Yeah, yeah.
spirits. Like I can't be like I'm doing a shot of Truly. Like we
No.
do it every other
No.
extra
Alcohol.
life quitters.
Real alcohol.
There you go. All
A
right.
shot of Truly? That's like
That's
water
what-
at that point.
I know that, but that's what we do because people are afraid of getting super drunk because of Tim and Greg that one year.
Oh boy.
You remember in the Fernet? They were wasted. They had
God, I
so many
remember the
shots
Fernet.
of Fernet. It was good
I can
content
still
though.
smell the Fernet, honestly.
The most wasted I have ever been in my life was on camera last year at Extra Life.
Oh, Jesus
Really?
Christ.
Yeah, after the
Oh
wedding.
yeah, because you guys came back from the wedding. Holy fuck, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
When I went outside, or when I went out of the room to the kitchen, I saw Gia, and she was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Oh, I have to do Edward 40 hands for Extra Life," and she was like, "I've never been drunker in my entire life."
Yeah,
I was like, "Oh, you guys."
Yeah, I feel like there
Tim,
was,
pick a number.
wasn't there some like
Oh, congratulations! I'm gonna slack you something.
I feel like there was some commentary around that same time too about how hot Yusuf was.
He's hot.
He is hot.
He
He's
is.
very hot. Did
$100
Kevin make it?
Trent Berry. This sucks we're not in the studio, guys.
I know.
Like, literally, this is like the one thing a year that I'm like, we need the studio for this magic.
Yeah.
But we'll make this fun. We're gonna be here all day with the big, beautiful kids.
I'm having a good time. I don't know about y'all.
Barrett, what number would you like to pick?
Ooh, what do I have between?
1 through 12.
Barrett 9's pretty good. That's all I'm saying.
I'll go 11.
I remember.
Nick gets to decide what you have for lunch.
No.
Ooh, Barrett, call Nick. Or let's. Well, see, I don't think
I
we're
don't
gonna
want
be
to
able
call
to add
Nick
him.
though.
Why?
Orange.
I'll call Nick for you.
Yeah, call Nick for me. I don't know. Calling Nick always sounds scary, you know?
I'm so scared.
All right.
Can you fall between the spaces?
Hold on. Right now, I'm doing what was requested.
Someone
of me.
already
Give
fell.
me a sec.
Right here, Kev.
Okay.
Right here, Kev. Oh no, wait, you can stay there.
Yeah, I got it. I was on top of it this time. Thank you for the help, though. I appreciate it.
course.
Grape.
Of course, I'm always here.
Grape. Watermelon. Banana.
Hello, Tim. Is it Extra Life already?
It is Extra Life already, Anthony Carboni. You are live
Where was
right
Orange?
now. We are raising money
Right here,
for those big, beautiful kids. You're doing real well. The current total is at $104,000.
I panicked. I'm sorry.
Very exciting stuff.
Damn, that is not nothing.
Yeah, we're about to beat our record from last year, so that's really fun. But we need an update on how small Watto is.
Fuck, man. You know, I wish you really put me on the spot like this, and not just me, but the people down in the tech department who have been working so hard on getting Watto as small as possible. And you know, I don't want to. Can I be honest with you, Tim?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't want to take the spotlight away from other events in the national theater today. I mean, there are some big things happening in the United States today, and I didn't want to take away from them by saying this.
But
we can't see Watto anymore. We have the fucking microscope.
Whoa. It's on a molecular level.
The boys in the lab, they were high-fiving and shit. And Tim, he just kept shrinking that Watto.
Oh no.
He just kept shrinking.
Too small.
Watto's gone subatomic. Watto's gone. He's gone Ant-Man and the Wasp.
Oh shit.
He's in the quantum realm.
I was worried about how the whole work from home thing was going to affect the development of this game, but I didn't see any, one of those delay posts with a lot of text on a color.
Yeah, no, it's like I said, we're very happy for Joe Biden and Kamala Harris, and we didn't want to take away from their day.
Mm-hmm.
But fuck, Watto's gone quantum.
well, thank you for the update. I know that was very difficult in these very exciting times to bring the bad news, but I'm sure at some point we might need to check in with you later. So just
I'm around. I'm on my hands and knees with those glasses that guy wore at Toy Story 2, and I'm just trying to find fucking water.
You're doing God's work out there, Carlos. Thank you very much.
Such a deep cut.
Bye.
That was a deep cut. Also, Roger, I dropped because Kevin.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
God, I fucking love him.
I just didn't want to.
He's so good.
Of course.
Yeah, you can't ruin that.
Well, what a big update, though.
Yeah, well, small.
Quantum Watto.
Yeah.
Guys,
drop it out?
Yeah. I'll be honest. Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good.
We got 30 minutes left, Kevin. A little under 30 minutes. We're okay.
And that's they're
Damn, it's flying by.
It is really going. So is the money, though. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I haven't done a shot in a while, and that felt pretty good.
Yo, here's the thing, Kevin. Here's the thing.
I'm listening.
I don't know how complicated this will be, and I don't know why I'm calling you out, but when I need something done, you're usually my guy. How do we change our goal to 150K?
That seems like a Joey or Greg question.
Joey, is it worth doing that? Is that like bad for the optics?
But here's the thing. We've already passed our goal at this point. Now, if we go 10 over, we went 10 over. You know, if we go 10 at 110, we're still 40 short. Makes us look dumb. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, it's 12:33 p.m. We have so many more hours to go for these kids. Oracle's here, $40.
The Oracle?
The Oracle. I see Dark Knight 6678 in the chat.
That's my dude.
$250 from Donovan and Stephanie Harkness.
But here's the thing: we can just say it. You know, we can be like, our goal is. Oh, Tim, get out of the game.
I feel like our next goal should be beating last year's total.
Didn't we already do that?
No, we hit like 112.
Oh, okay.
And that's last year.
Okay.
Didn't it also it got to 112 afterwards, right?
Yeah.
So where will this end? That's wild.
150, baby. I'm telling you, man. 150 or more to see to be a Pokemon master is my destiny.
But let's just that's our goal.
Pokemon live if we hit our goal, or if we beat last year.
No, I feel if we beat last year, you should do the poker rap and see if it's as cringe as when Blessing and I tried to do the DK rap back in January.
Oh, it would.
Oh boy.
I don't know. That was pretty bad.
That was the moment.
It was really bad, but I think Tim can somehow make it worse.
Yeah, that's my power. I can always be cringier and more white.
Now I have an idea. Now, so we need to get Kevin
is
this
Andy
win.
still here?
No.
I mean, he's in here though.
He probably. Just
what's your idea, Raj?
So, are we gonna, if one of us goes ahead and Kevin loses, which is a possibility, are we gonna remote play and let him take over with 20 millisecond lag?
No, that's a good idea though. I like where you're at, Roger. You're really trying to get this.
You guys, how are these spikes so damn difficult?
They are very scary, Kevin.
You just gotta bob and weave, man.
DrewJu7466 says 150K. Tim shaves his head. I really don't want to shave my head.
Okay, well, see right there, dude. Come on, man. You're the one pushing for expanding.
If we hit 150K, I will shave my head.
You gotta clear that with your wife.
For the kids, she would let me do it.
I don't know. Just clear. Why don't you just clear it? Just clear it.
Okay.
Because that's the kind of thing that people might not be okay with.
I will give.
Oh my God! These spikes can go to hell. No, don't do it on air.
Wait, what's happening?
I'm gonna give Gia a call after I die to clear. If we hit 150K, if she'll let me shave my head.
I mean, can I do it also?
I would prefer not.
Yeah, I know that. Guys, that's exactly why I want to do it. I'm gonna lose. I fucking hate this. I don't understand why I'm so bad.
And you're okay. Just keep going. Just keep going.
No, I jumped into it.
Kev, break out your Vita. You can remote play on my console, and we'll figure it out. You know what I mean?
Why would that help? No.
I don't know. I think it might help.
Yeah, I think it might.
Also, I think it has to be under the Kind of Funny Kevin account that gets the win.
Legally?
Yeah, I think that's
legally.
I have to be able to prove it, you know? Like if Snowbike Mike hits me up, I gotta be able to show him pictures.
It's true.
And Snowbike Mike litigious, you know what I mean? He does not mess around.
Extraordinary litigious.
He's a very strict man.
Oh, I'm about to get eliminated, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna get eliminated too. All right, I'm just gonna back out.
25 anonymous. They want to see Tim Diesel.
Tim
Diesel.
You're so good at adding your name to things.
That's a very specific thing to be good at.
Yeah, but he's really good. Like, and he does it quick because he's not that smart. It's not that he's quick-witted. I just want to make that clear. Everyone jump out. Everyone get out.
He's not Tamor.
I'm witted, I would say. I'm not slow-witted. But I agree, I am not quick-witted.
Now,
coming in quick with a $25 donation.
Now, Gary Whitta, is he witty? Is he Whitta?
Oh God, not at all.
Witty Whitta.
Witty Whitta?
All right, Team Tail
He's
Tag.
just petty, you know?
That's Jared.
How about Jared?
All right, ready up. Tim, get out of the game.
Wait, what? God, how quickly do you lose? I don't understand.
Very quick. If it's that map, I'm done.
My God.
I can't make it past the cones. Tim, I didn't want to pitch this as I'm gonna get the win. You were supposed to stream. You just didn't want to set it up.
I'm gonna call Gia Harris.
But also ready up.
Ready up.
No, I don't can't be distracted.
Oh, it's fine. You can die. It's one more chance for me to get closer.
That's not how that works. You need to get men to help you.
Yeah, I got the good players. You're just here for fun. Right, Barrett?
I'm here for those kids.
Absolutely, Kev.
$25 from Nick
Big,
Myers.
beautiful kids.
I understand that 150 seems like a lot, but it's not if we all put our minds together and our wallets.
Kevin, buy all the skins right now with your real money.
Please leave your message.
Oh, come on.
Just go upstairs.
No, she's not home.
Boo.
Well, I guess you have to do it, Tim.
Call me at some point.
And you have to let me do it.
Oh, I have a phone call I need to make.
Ready up.
I'm ready, baby. Barrett, give me your best SpongeBob.
Raj.
What's up?
Nah, I can't do it.
Ready up?
Oh, sorry.
Even if you're ready?
I'm ready. That's all I got.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Who the fuck's doing that?
It's me. It's me. What?
Is it really?
Yeah.
What? Doing what?
This is Nick Scarpino.
Nick Scarpino, it's Joey. I work with you.
Hi, Joey. Did I miss the stream? Am I supposed to be playing Among Us right now?
Not yet, but I'm glad that you do remember that it's Extra Life.
I tried to download it and my phone worked, and I was like, if this doesn't work, I will never hear the end of it. Anyway, what's going on?
So we had a really important thing that we added to the wheel that Barrett spun. So you get to decide what Barrett eats for lunch.
What are my options?
I mean, the same as your oyster.
Okay, I think
preferably something that's on Grubhub.
get a burrito for lunch because I'm feeling burritos for myself. Even though right now I just ordered a salad.
You don't want a burrito?
You feed your head
I'm not a
says
huge
burrito, or your head says salad. Your heart says burrito.
Because my head says salad, my heart says burrito, but then in the back, my little devil in the back of my head says pizza for dinner, no matter what. For all of us.
Man, I really hope I
do
get
make
one
some
of
good
this.
points. Okay, I support that. So we all get a pizza party, not just Kevin.
Yeah, absolutely. Not just Kevin. Kevin can
I'm
have
all
pizza if he
about
wants, but we're all getting it too.
Okay, perfect.
And we're getting better pizza than Kevin. Better pizza.
No, there's no
Yeah.
better pizza than Round Table.
He's trying to tell us that Round Table's the best pizza, and it seems slanderous.
But he's like a Domino's boy. Don't even talk
I
about
hate to admit that I have to agree with Kevin, but I have to agree with Kevin.
I hate when you do this to me. Why do you do this to me?
It's not good pizza.
It's so good.
No, dude.
Thank you. I got a full star from Nick.
We
Nick
will
stars are
make
worth
sure
like
that
3
it's added
normal people
Dude,
stars.
To the official record,
Nick's
Nicholas,
opinions.
thank you.
Come on.
Kevin wants the extra
Have him talk to you about any movie.
Round Table pizza, pepperoni, extra sauce. It's the bomb.com.
Yeah, bomb.com.
My wife just nodded her head. See, even she likes me.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Nicholas.
You guys,
Everybody's very excited for the Warzone later.
We're gonna click heads and sleep in beds.
Wait, hold on. Maybe
Exactly.
we should keep Nick on. I just got 9th place on that. Wow, that was awesome.
It's gonna be fun.
Nicholas, thank you. We'll see you in a few hours. Adios.
So, do you want me to say convenience?
What?
Barrett, you have to get a burrito.
I know.
I love that Barrett's angry about that.
I know,
Barrett would be upset about that.
I know.
Do you
He
not like
said that, and I was like,
burritos?
oh shit, I really want a burrito.
I'm not a huge like I have to be in the mood for a burrito, and I'm not in the mood for a burrito.
God.
I'll still
Well,
do
too
it
bad
for
you
the
have
kids.
to eat
It's
one
a
now.
wheel spin. I'll still fucking do it. And you
I
know
want
what?
video
Once
proof.
I actually get it into my mouth, like it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be cool. But
Barrett,
like,
he could have just said mayonnaise. Like you
He
that
could
could've
have
been
fucked you so
that's
hard.
true. You're putting
Jesus
it
fucking
into
Christ,
perspective,
mayonnaise.
Roger.
Yeah.
Because holy fuck, mayonnaise is gross, man.
Yeah,
Damn,
I
if
know.
I had to
Like,
just
do we
have
all make it
mayonnaise for
through?
lunch, that would have sucked. That would.
Did we all make it through?
Yeah, see,
yeah, I
blessed.
made it.
Yeah, I made it through.
It's alright. I'm gonna give everyone a seizure by
Now
doing
here's
this
the
quick.
question though: is where am I getting this burrito from?
$15.
I thought he was gonna be specific and like,
Gordo's. Go to Gordo's.
can I order Gordo's? Can they
Yeah.
order?
They
Yeah.
do.
If Tim can get
From
Gordo's.
where?
This one's for Tim Diesel.
Ooh, DoorDash. Sweet.
Thank you.
Where are we at? Yeah, you see, I think the problem is the donations, and granted, it's not a problem. The donations are coming so quickly that it's just, we can't see the total. Which is at 110 right now. So we are less than $40,000 away from Tim shaving his head bald and me holding him down and doing it. Right? That's part
Wait,
of it.
so you want to shave his head?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. For the kids, Tim. Tim, for the
No.
kids.
For the children, Timothy.
No.
If you have Curran over to shave your head, I'm going to
No.
get so mad.
Gee, it's pandemic. All right.
You can wear a
What does that
mask.
mean?
Gee. The
You'll
leg.
be,
All right.
you'll be
Wait,
6 feet
guys.
away.
So here's what I'll do. I will tape the little what do you call them? Shaver razor things? What is it called?
Yeah, you know that shaver razor things.
Clipper.
Clippers,
yeah.
thank you. I will duct tape it to a 6 foot long like broomstick
Exactly.
that we have, and nothing could go wrong.
Tim, I'll duct tape
That's
to that
content
stick,
right
and
there.
it's not going anywhere.
$15 from Zach Blackman. These packs might be a bit rough.
What?
What does that mean?
I don't get it.
I don't understand.
Why did I go? I knew that. Ah! All right, wait it out.
You're all right, Kev. Yeah, just wait it out. Just wait it out. I believe in you.
Thank you.
Baltimore 712 says Fast Tim Furious.
Ooh.
It has a nice ring to it.
If you say so.
Why? You know that one takes forever, Kevin.
We are $2,000 away from beating last year's total, everybody.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Oh,
I just
made
made
that jump.
that
Holy crap.
Leonardo DiCaprio meme face. I feel like I just
Got it.
made that. IRL.
Kev, you make it?
Oh,
shit.
Wow.
Good job, bud.
Wow,
Good
that was
job.
wild. That was wild. That's some shit. You know what I mean, guys? Let me see. Refresh.
Did I
this
download
bad
this
boy.
video already?
This is gonna happen. This is gonna be the last game.
Oh my
We can make
god.
it.
No, well, we have a lot more, right? We're going till 1, so we got 15 more minutes.
Oh, okay, never mind.
We're just
But yeah, I get what you're saying. This is the last game.
Yeah.
Kevin, I believe in you.
Oh,
I
fuck
believe in Harvey
this.
Dent.
This is not happening.
No?
Uh-oh.
Roger, pick a number between 1 and 13.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Say Slevich. You won't know what to do. Okay.
10.
10. You get to call Fran, which I don't know what the logistics of that looks like.
That's it?
Yeah, that's your number.
I mean,
Wow,
honestly,
okay.
that's a hell of a prize.
Yeah, that is. I mean, I guess I'll have to talk about Borderlands show with him. I guess that's.
I'm pinging Fran to see if he just wants to jump in the Discord for a second.
That's
still
not the
good.
same.
I mean, I would also, I would take a cell phone number. You know what I mean? That's fine.
I mean, honestly, that's what it should be. How do you guys grab on to shit?
Is Fran gonna answer a phone number he doesn't know?
I could spoof it. And I
Well,
could
here's the
make
thing.
a
Yeah,
number.
if the phone number keeps calling, eventually he's gonna have to.
I want to hear.
Legally.
I like that. That's what we think. Like Fran's like frame of like mindset is at. Like, oh, I guess I have to pick up this phone call now.
Guys, I don't want. This is gonna suck as the first time I've ever talked to Fran. This is gonna be the most awkward call in the world. God damn it. Okay, we'll do it for the kids.
For them kids.
For them kids.
There we go. Finally, Jesus Christ.
So Fran's not on Discord, which seems strange.
No, that's
Yeah.
not right.
What do you mean?
That shit ain't
I know where he is. He's on Discord. Oh my fucking god!
No!
Fuck this game.
I know, man.
Hey, you know what's a fun mechanic? The grabbing stuff. Let's do that. Get up.
No, god damn it. Fuck.
All right, we're there.
What,
There's
no.
just one motherfucker just standing there ready to push me off.
All right, so how do you make it onto the top fucker?
Yeah, you just gotta jump on platforms.
Fuck, god damn
Figure it out.
Sucks. I think I'm
We got a stink face over here trying to pull people around.
What a stinker.
Tim, there's nothing bad that can happen from me giving Roger Fran's number, right?
Yeah, Fran could definitely be offended by it.
No.
But like,
Fine.
is that bad? You know how many times I've offended Fran?
$50 from Anonymous saying hashtag Greg sucks,
God damn
hashtag urban hiking.
Yeah. To Roger.
You got it, Kevin?
No, I.
Yeah, no, I got in.
Oh, Kevin got in? Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I did. Also,
I'm in
then
too.
I sneezed so hard, I think I tore the back of my throat. It hurts so
I would
much.
like to thank Kind of Funny New Jersey, Kirk and Rick Elwanger, and Michael and Angela for sponsoring these last 4 shots and calling people and having to eat a burrito.
$10 from Toronto saying to all the kids watching, you got this.
Kevin,
so what's the what's the plan here?
I know you are a leader, not a follower, but just follow this time. Let people do the thing, and then just let them make the mistakes, and then just jump, just jump on the opportunity.
And at the end, there is a jump to get to the final bit.
I died.
You can't just run, okay?
No, you're good. You're good.
I died. This game's hard, you know?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here waiting for them. Oh,
I jumped again. Oh, they're so close. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there it is.
oh fuck.
Ah, I fell.
So you became a leader.
Yeah, you know, it's one of those things you can only wait so long before you have to run. You know?
Oh, Kevin, you're so close.
Get out of here!
Yes.
Whoa!
Oh, Kev.
That's the last one though. Tim's in there, right? Oh no.
No, I got eliminated at the very last second.
Should I?
All right. Well, let's
right,
all bounce out.
No, Raj.
Oh,
Raj.
Raj.
This is the last.
Oh, sorry, Raj.
I feel bad though. I feel bad.
No. You got this, Raj.
If this is the last round.
This is timing up perfectly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
should, if we can't give Kevin a win, we gotta get.
We gotta see
somebody
someone
will
win. Yeah.
$25 Despawn Games, Tim Diesel / KevDog 2024. We'll see what we can do, right, Kev?
I mean, if he lets me shave the head, I'll run with him. What?
You're just gonna run with him?
For
2024.
Amy Gill's coming through.
Got it.
Tim, do it for the children. Tim Diesel be easier for the cosplay.
Oh no! Oh no!
No, we got it. Oh fuck!
Oh, Raj, what's happening?
We're good. We're good.
Okay, no, I mean I believe in you, but like, it would have been a lot better if you had stayed at the top row.
Thanks, Kev. I appreciate it.
Kevin without a crown feels like he has all the pro strats now.
Yeah, I know. I won this last night.
Oh, good. Yeah, you got this.
Oh, fuck this dude.
Oh, yeah, that sucks. It's okay. There's well, I guess no one's been eliminated yet.
I'm gonna get this guy.
Oh, he got you.
I forget which tortilla, what kind of tortilla I like.
The green one.
Is it flour or wheat?
Ew.
Nobody likes the wheat. Nobody likes the wheat.
The wheat ones are not good.
No one likes the green one. What are you talking about?
Are you kidding?
I'm kind of with you. I don't like this spinach tortilla.
Come on, guys. Come on. You guys are saying some shit you guys can't take back.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. I'm gonna instead read.
Honestly, here's the thing: the spinach tortilla at Gordo's just tastes weirdly like
enhanced
more.
tortilla.
Yeah, it tastes like more tortilla. Yeah, and that's hot.
Out of everything in a burrito, the thing that I always want more of is never tortilla.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Why? Because you're gonna get full. You know what I mean? But you want more of the flavor.
Do you?
I'm just
I
going.
feel like it's the least exciting part of the burrito.
There's one
Granted,
tortilla that like
weird. I guess I don't really like flour tortillas. If it was corn, it'd be a different thing.
There's one tortilla type that like
you
always
win?
leaves a weird
You win?
aftertaste.
I won.
Oh shit!
Oh, right.
Wow! All right, let's do 4 more in a row.
All right, I gotta call Fran now. I'm fucking scared, guys.
Oh yeah, call him, please.
All right, if he doesn't answer, it still counts.
Then you just leave him a message. Say you
Unless
won your
he starts
first
saying
round.
his phone number.
I really hope he doesn't.
Yeah, unless he starts saying his phone number, and then you don't do that.
Wow, that was great.
Hey, Fran, this is Roger Picorni, the editor of the Borderlands Show. I'm on right now, and the wheel just spun, and they told me to call you, and I'm so sorry this is the first time we're talking. How you doing, buddy?
Handed out my number.
Yeah, no. They told me not to repeat it, and I won't, I promise.
Exactly. I'm just dropping off a zip call right now, but you fulfilled your duty.
Why does he sound like shit?
I'd probably be a little more animated, but I'm like dropping off a zip car.
Okay, I'll let you go then, but I appreciate you, and thank you so much for your
Tell
service.
him you love him. Say I love you.
Show. I love you. Kevin told me to say that, so
There you go.
yeah.
Good job on the Borderlands Show.
God damn it. That was so good.
My TV, and I get my old CRT.
Oh, nice. Are you gonna play Melee on that?
What's that?
Are you gonna play Melee on that?
Right, man.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay, well, have fun, man.
Why is he talking about CRT TVs? What is happening?
He likes CRTs.
Fran conversation.
That was a very Fran conversation.
The like 10 seconds of silence, or like 4 seconds of silence after he said "I love you" are so perfect. You know what I mean?
Fuck, dude.
All right.
That's so good.
We're
Really proud of us. We did it. You know, we had a goal,
Yeah,
which was to get a crown, and we got it.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of.
And
That's how I
I will
remember
officially say I have ordered my burrito from Gordo's.
I love it.
So I
You
am doing
poor man. I can't believe it. What a sacrifice.
Yep.
We're coming up here. $25 from Drew 7466. Tim, I understand if you don't shave your head. I hope that ends up not being the case. I would like to keep...
Don't worry, Tim. You won't have to shave your head. I will shave it for you.
And then, what is our total though? Because we must be coming up on on beating our record from last year.
We're $2,000 according to. Oh no, that was 2 hours ago. Or no, that was 20 minutes ago. Why can't I talk? Let's see.
Wait,
I
Greg's.
want the most up to date that we can
I know.
possibly.
I'm refreshing my little heart out. It's not my fault that it's not.
All right, it looks like what? No, whoa. Something changed.
$11,099 or $111,099, which means we are in very close striking distance of beating last year's goal.
Hell,
That's amazing. That's amazing.
We are.
$10 from Nathan Boyd saying the baker's dozen.
Oh, ooh.
I'm gonna put this up over here.
Hundreds of members of Kind of Funny Team Extra Life. Find one in your area, donate to them. There's a million ways to help. We'd love for you to do it. We've already smashed our goal, obviously, of 100,000.
Smash that like button.
We smashed that, and guess what? We have now officially crossed over and beaten last year's total. We are at 112,000. 112,000. Hold on, let me drink this mimosa.
Sound it out. Sound it out.
Mimosa it out, Greg.
$112,500, which has now officially become the
Hell
most
yeah.
we have ever raised at Extra Life. Thank you, everybody. But it's still
Cheers.
a long day ahead. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, blessing. Only the blessing.
Yeah. Wait, does everyone have a drink? Could we make Bless a drinking game?
We just did. Now,
Oh my God.
Blessing, you called me the reigning
Oh,
champ at
no.
the front. You called me the reigning champ at the front.
Yes,
what
I did.
I'd like you to do is, of course, drop
Also
all
not
the
true.
characters you do, drop all the things you do, and talk about the fact that Bless Who, of course, a game you invented that we played.
Oh, yeah.
Patreon post show over on patreon.com/kindoffunny for the games for the Gamescast. How often do I win? Yes, Imran won last time, but how often do I win?
I mean, I'm not kept track, but I'd probably say like 4 out of 5 times it goes to Greg.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's fairly often, which is why we brought in Lucy James, because I looked at the roster, and I don't want to insult you guys. The roster of chumps that we have going up against Greg Miller, and I was like, how would that be an insult? we need a ringer. Like we need somebody to come through and actually pose a challenge, which is why I reached out to Lucy James because
Well, you put some pressure on me right now.
Yeah, no, Lucy James, it's on you to try and take out Greg Miller because I don't think any of these other guys have it.
She can physically interfere with Greg, which could help the rest of us.
Ooh, yeah, I actually was considering locking my bedroom door so that Greg doesn't interfere with me.
I was gonna say, if you guessed one person in this house to physically interfere with the other, who do you think's gonna run into the room screaming?
Yeah, Lucy, you're not in for fun here. You know, maybe you're gonna bring a new energy and maybe things are gonna change. When we first started this game, it was more even. Me, Imran, and Greg every week would be tied neck and neck, and then Greg would come through with that final 10th point to win. And then somewhere along the line, everything changed, and this monster has just been dominating.
It's been beautiful to watch.
I hope everyone is fully prepared for me to completely shit the bed now. Now that we're like, Greg's so good at this, I'm not gonna get 1 point.
Nope, build him up, Buttercup.
It's especially because you're dressed like a Viking Jarl as well, which really adds to it. So I'm very excited for your downfall.
Again, while I'm here, shout out, of course, to Xbox, who were like, "Hey, can you come host this thing for us?" And I was like, "I can, but it's during Extra Life. Could you donate?" And they were like, "Yeah," and they donated $10,000 to our campaign.
$10,000, man.
Contestants,
see it.
Blessed,
are you ready?
Are we still doing like the Andy Cortez Memorial half point, or whatever it was, whatever we called it?
The tip of the hat? Yeah, we can do tip of the hats.
I believe.
Yeah, tip of the hats are stable. We're definitely doing tip of the hats. Lucy, you'll learn about tip of the hats as we go.
I don't even know what that means. Let's go.
Contestants, are you ready for the Bless Who Extra Life special?
Yep.
The rules are simple. There are 8 rounds of various quiz games organized to determine the Bless Who Extra Life champion. The winners of each round will be awarded 1 point to their overall score. So, for example, the first round is going to be Messy Mashup, right? We're going to play a whole round of Messy Mashup. Whoever wins Messy Mashup round 1 gets 1 point to their overall score, and Kevin's going to help keep track of that. In round 8, the top 2 scorers face off one-on-one for the title of Bless Who Extra Life champion. So the first 7 rounds will determine who makes it into round 8. All right?
Okay.
Each round involves a different quiz game with unique rules and surprises. Before I explain the rules in round 1, are there any questions?
How many questions per round?
It changes.
Okay.
And I'll tell you at the beginning of each round how many questions there is.
I'm trying to fill out my thing. Is my camera backwards for you guys too? Is it mirrored?
I did that on purpose so that you kind of look like you're looking at everyone.
Okay. In that case, that's fine.
Round 1. Let's begin. Messy Mashup. The rules are simple. I'm going to read to you a clue, which will be the description of a game. The answer will be the name of 2 games mashed up together. Whoever gives me the correct mashed up answer first gets the point. For example, I'll read to you a clue such as, in this game, sneak through top-down corridors while defending the Earth from alien invasion. I've been corrected many times that Gears of War doesn't take place on Earth. But for the sake of the example, the answer to this would be Metal Gears of War. Players, you say your name to buzz in. Each player gets 1 guess at a time. We have 15 rounds for this one. All right. We usually do 10. We're doing 15 this time. Whoever gets the most points wins the round. Contestants, are you ready?
Yes. Yes. Do we have to write these down, or is this still normal rules of call out?
This is normal rules of call outs. And so you say if you think you have the answer, say your name. I'll call on you, and you say what you think the answer is. All right. Each person gets 1 guess as far as like if Lucy guesses and gets it wrong, Lucy doesn't get to guess again until everybody else guesses, or until I read the question again.
Until you read the question, yeah, right?
Yes, exactly. Right. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Number 1. This 4th entry into the now long-running franchise saw things taken to another level, not only for military shooters, but first-person shooters as a whole. Step to the front line, grab your sword, and put your ninja skills to the test in this co-op sci-fi loot game. This 4th entry... Imran.
Damn it!
Call of Duty Modern Warframe.
Correct. That's 1 point for Imran.
Good job, Imran. Good job, Imran.
Yeah, very good
start.
start.
I was playing it on Warframe. I was like, what's the game Blessing is now obsessed with?
Not yet. Actually, I try to...
Should I play it is the question.
Yeah. Booted it up yesterday, and I was like, nah, I'm probably not going to end up playing this a lot. Number 2. This portable entry sees tactical espionage action taken to a new level. Squad up with friends, sneak around, and survive the undead. Just remember, for every major action you make, the characters will remember that.
Greg. Oh, man, there's a lot of ways you could go with this, but Metal Gear Solid, Peace, Walking Dead.
Correct. That's a point for Greg.
I went Ghost Babble. I was like, that can't be right.
Damn.
I was worried
Imran,
if I had to figure out how to get
such an
Telltale
Imran
in there.
answer. Go to the Game Boy Color version.
It was a really good game.
Right now, the score is Greg 1, Imran 1, the rest 0. Number 3. Nearly unlimited planets are available for you to navigate in this game about crafting, building, and exploring. Grab your sword, take to the
Lucy.
sky.
Tim.
Lucy.
No Man's Skyrim.
Incorrect.
Greg.
No!
Greg.
No Man's Skyward Sword.
Correct.
No!
That's another point for Greg.
I can hear Lucy screaming from the end of the room, and it tastes good. What? I've been drinking.
The rest of that clue would have been grab your sword, take to the sky, and use motion control.
Damn.
Slice,
Damn it.
stab, and save the day.
Real quick,
Technically, there's motion controls in Skyrim if you play on VR.
I have gotten that point, correct?
Yes.
So once Tim did say Tim after Lucy said Lucy, but that are we saying that then negates?
I'm saying that then canceled because Lucy
So as
ended
soon
up
as you
getting
call it, and then if it's wrong, you
yeah.
got it.
If this once the person finishes guessing, I say it's wrong, then you get another chance to say your name if you want to.
And I would have fucked it up. I would have went Skyrim because I'm an
Mhm.
idiot.
Well, all right.
Right now, the score
Why?
score
What
is.
bullshit do you have to say, Greg?
I was gonna say, wow.
Damn, that was
I
aggressive.
was actually gonna say I respected there, that I was out there, but now I'm gonna change it to fuck you, you bitch.
Fuck you, Tim.
Tell him.
Guys, we're
If
now-
you remember, No
we're-
Man's Skyward Sword was one that Andy came up with, trying to guess a different game,
right.
the Outer Breath of the Wild, or something like that. Yeah.
Real quick too, an update for Extra Life, of course, kindoffunny.com/extra life to donate. We are at $113,395,000 right now.
113.
Those clip is Tim.
We're about at 13.5. Yeah, we're getting close to that, huh? You want to get your hair cut, Tim Tam? Huh? You look at those buzz cuts?
150K. Remember, by the end of the day,
you're such a little
150.
I don't want to hit that.
100%.
What do you mean? No, we can hit it. I believe in us, man. What would you
I don't
say,
want you
Greg?
though. I don't want to see Tim that way.
I don't
What would
either.
I say?
I'm gonna look like an ugly thumb.
I would say this, Tim. Stop being a coward. Stop being a coward and setting it so far out. Reset the number to something more realistic and do it during this thing. What we're doing, bless you, for what? Like an hour and a half, right? What do we got over here?
An hour and a half.
We're stopping at 3:30 for Warzone. I'm saying by 3:30, set something realistic. That's an hour and 15 minutes to raise a lot of money.
See, here's my thing. I want 150 because there's 150 Pokemon, of course, right? That's why that was originally there was at least. That's why we set that. But my thing is, I don't know that Gia is even going to be okay with me doing this at all. But for the big beautiful kids, I will. You know.
Luckily, I have Gia's phone number, so you don't have to worry about that.
Well, I mean, you don't need to do that.
Call her. Call her. Call her. Call
We erase
her.
all the problems. We erase all the barriers, and what will happen?
Oh, this
Tim,
is
isn't
not
there
good.
so chaotic.
151 Pokemon?
Yeah.
The crack at the perfect time.
Hello.
Gia Tap Harris, it's Greg Miller. You're live on the Extra Live stream. How are you?
Oh, hello.
Hey, Gia.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Kevin says hi.
Hi, Kevin.
So I don't know if you know this. Your fiance is saying that at $150,000, he will shave his head to cosplay as Vin Diesel.
150.
Yes, and I'm saying
I like that because I feel like
No.
I hope that's far away.
no. That's my thing. Is I'm saying here my counter offer. He said that I said we should do something more during this bit during Bless Who, right? Which we're going till 3:30 for Modern War or for whatever the Call of Duty. I think they're playing Call of Duty.
Warzone.
No, two on the PS2.
Okay.
And I'm saying we need to set a number more realistic for that time frame. Right now we're at 113.5 pretty much. And we need to set something to have Tim shave his head to look like Vin Diesel during this. How does that sit with you? Because he said he was all like, I'll do it, but Gia's got to say yeah. And then I called you and I don't know what you're doing, but I'm asking.
All right. Well, let me ask you like the most pertinent question to me, which is, do I get to shave it?
Of course.
Myself.
100%. Yeah. Like I would not trust
turning
Cool Guy
on
to
me
do this.
already.
I would not trust Cool Guy to do
I
this.
have really like improved my.
Wait, Greg, I wanna do it.
Honing my skills over this long COVID shelter in place.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good these days.
Well, this is the best part, yeah, right? Because you get to start just from scratch. You know, you can try some interesting things you've always
Greg, let me
wanted,
do
and
it.
then
Let
just
me do it,
shave
Greg.
it all the way down.
That's a great point.
All right, so we're at 13.5 right now.
Okay.
So what is a reasonable number? That is still hard. Like I still want people to go hard for this, right?
Yeah. Okay. 13.5.
5. So you figure,
And so you're saying we're at 113.5.
yeah,
Is that right?
yeah.
Got it. Okay.
So what is what about like I'm just throwing out there 17.5. That's $4,000 we need to come up with in an hour. In an hour and 10 minutes.
Okay, so we're talking.
Oh, we can do that though.
Yeah.
$4,000.
17.5. Oh no, 17.5, and that's $4,000 right now. Can we make $4,000 for the big beautiful kids in an hour and 10 minutes?
We really could, guys. Don't do this.
That sounds very possible.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Everybody's you can't hear
I
everybody
can
else. Everybody
donate
else is
4,000
saying that's very
right now.
possible. Blessing saying he might.
I'm not going to. I'm not going to.
Okay,
But
he's not going to. What do you? All right, Blessing. What's harder? 18. You want to go 18.5?
how much would that be?
That's 5,000. Yeah.
Yeah. No, let's do that. I like
Okay,
that.
you couldn't do that, Matt.
Oh, I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, I know. You do have to. Yeah, it is in your hands, Gia. It is in your hands.
People in chat are saying 120.
All right.
People in the chat are saying 120, but of course,
We don't get. There's
reasonable.
no way we get to 120 this quickly.
Right now, we're already at 114. While we've had this discussion,
We're
we've gone
talking
up
about
$500.
shaving Tim's head.
Can I say like 18?
Tim's head is valuable.
I don't know.
Thank you, Bless.
She says
I mean,
120.
clearly it's
All right,
not.
fine. 120 can be the number. That's what Gia says. That's what we want.
Okay, but 120, but you shave it down the middle.
What was that, Gia?
Oh God.
120.
120. That's the thing.
120.
Final answer.
All right. We love you. All right, bye.
Tell her to say bye.
I gotta make sure to tweet that out right now.
All right, there it is, chat. Right now, you were at 114, and it's already gone up another 177 since then. If we can...
Oh my God, this is gonna happen.
If we hit that, I want like Gia to shave it down the middle first, and for Tim to do at least an hour of extra life with it just down the middle shave.
Oh my God.
Wait, do we have a
no.
thing, or should I go buy one? We got clippers, or
Oh God, I
Should I
don't think
send
we
Cool
need to
Greg?
prepare for that. No, it's not
Oh,
gonna happen.
might as well.
It's
Tim,
not gonna happen.
Might as well
so-
do it on air. You know what I mean? Like as soon as it
All right,
happens.
It's tweeted out. The Twitter
Everybody
kids
tweet
know.
All right,
Andy.
let's-
Tim, I'm so hard. Your hair has looked the best it ever has over this quarantine. I'm so sorry, dude.
It has looked the best it's ever has. Joey's here.
Everyone's coming in to say goodbye to the hair. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I don't believe
Joey's
in
gone.
the people. I don't think they can make.
Yeah,
this
there's no way those
happen.
cowards
You
get
don't
it up
believe
that high.
in our commitment to the big, beautiful kids.
No, I don't. Let's keep playing this game so I can be distracted.
Yeah, let's keep playing. Number 4 right now. The score is.
Hold on. Yeah.
Everybody, don't you worry.
What?
What was that, Joey?
Oh, I'm charging the Clippers. Don't you worry.
Oh.
Okay, so we got. Oh God, number 4 right now. The score is Greg 2, Emron 1. The rest 0. Number 4. Finally, the PSP sees this beloved series arrive on the platform. Set 10 years prior to the original game, experience colorful characters, magical worlds, and giant keys. That's not all, though. Go undercover and explore Hong Kong's underworld of crime. Heartless enemies come in many forms.
Oh God.
Oh shit.
Oh, I know the second
Fuck
one.
Imran. Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleeping Dogs.
There it
Correct.
is.
That's a point for
God
Emron.
damn it!
Cross the line too late. Good job, Imran. Good job, Imran. Proud of you.
Good.
God,
I was getting
my
tripped
head's
up.
not in the right place right now.
I was thinking about Judgment for some reason.
I was
like,
thinking
that's-
about. Yeah.
I had sleeping dogs and then I just couldn't get there fast
Yeah.
enough.
The only thing I wrote down was
Got it
Bastard.
written down.
Tokyo.
Got it written down.
Number
could I
5
just,
right now.
Just as a little side note, I'd like to say that like there's no way that Wisemark is not a coward and that he's gonna start like this, like start paying to get Tim's head shaved. I just want to put that out there. It's the 4th year in a row where I call Wisemark directly a coward.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't remember this reference at all.
Number 5 right now. The score is Greg 2, Imran 2. The rest 0.
I love you, Imran.
Hitler's hordes of zombies are back in this co-op shooter. Team up with a friend and take down evil, because in this game, a duo is better than one. Hitler's hordes of zombies are back in this co-op shooter. Team up with a friend and take down evil, because in this game, a duo is better than one.
Tim? Wolfenstein Young Bloodroots?
Incorrect.
Fuck. I don't know what Bloodroots is.
Yeah, I was wondering how you got there. I was like, Bloodroots.
Gen that.
Hitler's hordes of zombies are back in this co-op shooter. Team up with a friend and take down Greg.
The zombie army of 2.
Correct.
Oh, come on.
Army
How
of
did
2,
you get
remember?
that?
That's very good. I was wondering if anybody would get it.
Really
I had
good.
nothing on that. Like,
Oh, I was thinking like, is there a Call of Duty?
Well,
That was a really-
I was thinking of like
Wolfenstein
Call
as
of
well.
Duty.
Yeah,
And then-
I was thinking like a sniper.
Nazi
Elite.
zombies and plants or something like that. I don't know.
Number 6. Grab your string instrument and play along in this wildly popular rhythm game. Use your wicked musical talents and enter the multiplayer online battle arena featuring crossovers with
Lucy?
popular Blizzard games. Lucy.
Guitar Heroes of the Storm.
Correct. That's a point for Lucy.
I'm always one step behind Luce.
We're at 115, almost 116. Just a
we're at 116 on my screen. My screen says 116.
Maybe these kids not as cowardly as they sound.
Right now we're at number 7. Greg has 3 points. Imran has 2 points. Lucy has 1 point. Tim and Barrett have no points. Number 7. In this huge anime crossover game, characters such as Yami Yugi, Yusuke Urameshi, Frieza, and more fight for supremacy. To succeed, use not only your Saiyan powers, but your Jedi powers and decide whether to fight for good. Lucy.
Jump Force Unleashed.
Correct. That's a point for Lucy.
Fuck.
You lost me an anime crossover.
That's 3 points, Greg, 2 points, Lucy, 2 points, Imran, 0 points, the rest. Number 8. Our favorite ape is finally back to 2D platforming. In this return to form, enjoy a 2-pack of hit games where our iconic hero uses the shadows to bring justice to a city. Our favorite ape is finally back to 2D platforming. In this return to form, enjoy a 2-pack of hit games where our iconic hero uses the shadows to bring justice to a city. Lucy.
Donkey Kong Return to Arkham.
Incorrect.
He thought about it though. You saw
he
one
did
of these
think
wheels
about it.
turn like, fuck, did that count?
Our favorite ape is finally back to 2D platforming. In this return to form, enjoy a 2-pack of hit games where our iconic hero uses the shadows to bring justice to a city.
I mean, Tim,
this
is a technicality on that, but Donkey Kong Country Return to Arkham?
Correct. Yeah, I thought about it.
I don't feel good about that.
Damn it.
I don't feel good about that.
I feel a little bad about it, but it was off
Give
enough.
a tip of the hat to Luce.
I'll give Lucy a tip of the hat.
Thank you.
Okay.
Right now the score is Greg 3, Tim 1, Imran 2, Lucy 2, and a tip of the hat. Lucy, what you're gonna learn is that tip of the hat's worth nothing really, but they make you feel good.
It's also worth everything.
They can settle an argument.
But you can also, can't you accrue 3 of them to make 1 point?
Was
I
it
don't think
3
we're
or 10?
finalized that. I think we're like debating between 3 and 5, but we
I
never
like 3. And Lucy, you can use them to trade with other people.
Yeah,
Oh, I
you
like
can
this
you can bargain. Like if you want to be like, hey, get rid of my tip of the hat. Like if there's like another tip of the hat situation, you're like, but I also got this other tip of the hat. I might give you a point. Well,
So do I
we'll see.
accrue these over per round or throughout the whole?
You can keep it as long as you work with Kind of Funny.
yeah, for throughout your whole stay with the industry.
throughout my tenure. Okay. I'm gonna make a note.
$15 away from 117,000, by the way.
Guys,
Jesus.
Is it too late? Is it too late for me to bump this up to 125? We're moving
it's too late. Yeah, it's too late.
No, it's
We've crossed 117,000.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Yeah, we certainly have.
Number 9. Developed by Level 5, dungeon crawl, collect items, and rebuild your town in this cult classic game. Once your town is up and running, step into your flying vehicle and travel through vibrant buildings and architecture, as your job is to deliver packages in a world of corporate conspiracy, hackers, and rogue AI. Developed by Level 5, dungeon crawl, collect items, and rebuild your town in this cult classic game. Barrett.
Dark Cloudpunk?
Correct. The answer is Dark Cloudpunk.
Ooh.
Very
I was
good.
like,
I could not
in my
remember
head,
that
I was
last
going,
game.
Professor Layton.
I can't believe I got that. If there's any that I should have gotten so far, it should have been the Donkey Kong Batman one. But that's where I'm at today.
Right now the score is Greg 3, Lucy 2, but and a tip of the hat. Tim 1, Imran 2, Barrett 1. Number 10. In this game, swallow up the opposition to gain new powers, and then use those powers to travel into space using systems based on realistic aerodynamics and orbital physics. In this game, swallow up the opposition to gain new powers, and then use those powers to travel into space using systems.
Kirby. It's Kerbal Space Program. Kirby Space Program.
Correct.
Damn.
Kirby Space Program.
I didn't go with that immediately because no, that can't be right.
That seems too easy. It seemed too easy. I was like, what fucking Kirby game is he gonna reference?
Number 11. In this real-time strategy puzzle game, explore an Earth-like planet and control intelligent, multicolored plant-animal hybrid creatures that follow your orders as you try to complete your objectives within a 60-second time limit.
Oh, Lucy.
Lucy.
Pick minute.
Correct. The answer is pick minute.
Ah.
Right now, the score is Greg 4, Lucy 3 in a tip of the hat, Tim 1, Imran 2, Barrett 1. Number 12. This third-person shooter is unconventional, as instead of spraying bullets, you'll spray ink to achieve victory. Join forces with other players in a massive cartoon world and defeat the corporate robots propagating business culture. This third-person shooter is unconventional, as instead of spraying bullets, you'll spray ink to achieve victory. Join forces with other players in a massive cartoon world and defeat the corporate robots propagating business.
Greg?
Greg.
Splatoon Town.
Correct. The answer is Splatoon Town.
I was so close.
I have no idea.
I forgot the name of Splatoon.
Toontown Online.
What? That was the hard part for you?
Yeah, because I played Toontown as a kid.
Right now, the score is Greg 5, Lucy 3 and a tip of the hat, Tim 1, Imran 2, Barrett 1. Number 13. In this multiplayer game for up to 32 players, the basic goal is rescuing the damsel in distress. Feed her cake to make it difficult for the enemy team, and even use your powers to manipulate time to platform toward victory. In this multiplayer game for up to 32 players, the basic goal is rescuing the damsel in distress. Feed her cake to make it difficult for the enemy team, and even use your powers to manipulate time to platform toward victory.
I know that first one, but the second one is so broad.
Tim.
I'm a little mixed on the middle word of like what gender you go, but Fat Prince of Persia.
Correct. The answer is Fat Prince of Persia.
Oh,
very good.
Impressive.
Very, very good. Number 14. Right now, the score is Greg 5, Lucy 3, and a tip of the hat, Tim 2, Imran 2, Barrett 1. Number 14.
Greg should be yelling at us to stop the count.
I believe every question should be asked, Imran.
Also, real quick, we are at 118,595.
Oh, no.
So, I mean, it is a stone's throw away. We've got a lot of time left on this show.
150. Blonde, I love my hair. Come on.
Nick Tim, you want to hit another one where like we take off an eyebrow or something at 25, or just let me know.
You follow Fran's role model and like never risk anything that you don't want to lose.
Yeah.
Right now, Imran made the stop the count joke. Right now, the only thing that can stop Greg's reign is if Lucy gets the next two correct and we do a tiebreaker. That's the only way.
And this is for this one round point, though, right?
For this one round point,
you said?
Okay. Yeah. And even in fact, for this round, it's going to change round to round depending on what the rules are. And I probably should have specified this toward the beginning. This round in particular, if there are two first place winners, you both can get a point. And so that's how it's going to go for this round. If Lucy catches up, so at this point, Greg is going to get a point, no matter what. Lucy can also get a point if Lucy gets these next two correct.
Wait, how many does Greg have?
Can I ask a question?
Greg has 5.
Can I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
Are the rest of the rounds more messy mashup, or are they weird ass games?
Weird ass games.
So I've proven myself that I'm good at this game. Thank you.
Yeah, exactly.
Everybody remember patreon.com/kindoffunnygames.
And you know what? I'll go ahead and spoil it. There is one more messy mashup round, but I'm not going to tell you when and how it happens.
Because I'll be nice and drunk by then.
Bless, real quick, just for clarification, what if Greg and Lucy are tied, but Lucy has one tip?
Ooh.
Yeah. Ooh. Does she get the edge in that situation? Because it's
a
lot of pressure to get two in a row.
I've not considered this. No, I'm not. I'll also consider it as a tie. We got to have some rules here.
Some.
All right.
Okay.
Number 14. Smash, destroy, and crumble vehicles in this demolition derby game with a sophisticated physics engine. When duty calls, step out of your vehicle, join 2 of your friends, and step into a sci-fi world using third-person shooting mechanics to journey across a hostile planet. Out soon. Smash, destroy, and crumble vehicles in this demolition derby game with a sophisticated physics engine. When duty calls, step out of your vehicle, join 2 of your friends, and step into a sci-fi world using third-person shooting mechanics to journey across a hostile planet. Out soon.
I know that first one, but I've forgotten what it's called.
Same.
Sophisticated physics engine.
Can you read the second part again?
When duty calls, step out of your vehicle, join 2 of your friends, and step into a sci-fi world using third-person shooting mechanics to journey across a hostile planet. Out soon.
Heads up, by the way, 119,324.
Nice.
Jesus.
Oh my god!
Wait, so the goal is 120?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's
so
I don't know
close.
why you agreed with that.
I don't know why you went so low either.
Yeah.
But at the time,
That's
it
what Gia
felt
said.
right. Yeah, that's the thing. I didn't get to
It
make the
seemed
roll.
like
I
people
would have
don't-
put it at
it-
125.
Oh, we still would have hit that, you know.
Here then, everybody, let's hit 125. I'm not saying
No,
I'm
you can't do that. You can't.
No.
They're all excited and we're.
Kevin, stop for a second. Just put a Twinkie in your mouth, all right? And then give me the other half, all right? What I'm saying is, first off, when was the last time you had a Twinkie? Because me and Jen went to Walgreens. I get Twinkies and they're still delicious. What I'm saying is, we're gonna honor it. 120. Tim shaves his head, but just to make Tim feel better, let's hit 125 as well. How about that? All right,
Let's
I
do
have a
that.
question. I have a question. If we hit 125, can Kevin do it?
No.
No, I'm not allowed to. Sorry.
Tim's literally Tim's like, no, I'm not promising anything I don't want anymore.
But Joey, you're welcome to
Ladies
if you'd
and
like
gentlemen,
to.
we have hit 120,874.
Get the clip.
Y'all are monsters.
Let's go, man.
Oh my
Bald Tim.
God.
Are y'all ready for Bald Tim?
Let's get to
I've
125.
always I've been ready for Bald Tim since that one like Photoshop image of him that like looks like
that was the
Goldberg.
origin of this. Now I'm gonna look like that.
Old Tim
Oh my God.
origins.
By the way, Bless, I'm want to do a guess.
Oh, okay, Imran.
By the way, Blessing, we're in the middle of a game, and I am saying this.
Burnout Riders.
Incorrect.
That's a good one, though.
Can I get a tip of the hat for that though? Because that's a damn good one.
I'll give you a tip of the hat. Imran gets a tip of the hat for that one. Sorry, 1 second. Tip of the hat. I'll read it one more time. Smash, destroy, and crumble vehicles in this demolition derby game with a sophisticated physics engine. When duty calls, step out of your vehicle, join 2 of your friends, and step into a sci-fi world using third-person shooting mechanics to journey across the hostile planet. Out soon.
Greg. Twisted Metal Black Ops 3.
Correct. I'll give you a hint. The first game is on PlayStation 2. I believe, actually. Hold on, let me look that up real quick.
Lucy. Wipe Outriders.
Incorrect. Okay, yeah, no, the first game is a PS2 game. I'll read it one more time. If nobody gets it, then I'll move on. Smash, destroy, and crumble vehicles in this demolition derby game with a sophisticated physics engine. When duty calls, step out of your vehicle, join 2 of your friends, and step into a sci-fi world using third-person shooting mechanics to journey across a hostile planet. Out soon.
Oh my god. It just pieced together, but not entirely.
My last hint, Imran was very close with his guess.
What did he guess again? I don't remember.
I think Burnout Riders. The second part of Imran's guess is correct.
Yeah, no, I think yeah.
Countdown 5, 4, 3, 2. The correct answer is Flat Out Riders.
Flat Out.
Flat
that was
out.
it.
God damn.
Makes sense.
That leaves Greg as the victor. We'll go ahead and do the last question, though. This one comes from Emmett Watkins Jr., who writes in
Love him.
kindoffunny.com/blesswho. Just like you can, if you want to get your submission read on the show. This is what Emmett Watkins wrote in. In this classic PS2 platformer with a vibrant and exaggerated art style, explore levels based in the psyche of various characters and play as a demented stuffed animal as you kill your neighbors from the shadows.
Ha, Greg. Psycho Naughty Bear.
Yeah. Correct. The answer is Psycho Naughty Bear.
Naughty.
I had Naughty Bear like right on the tip
I
of
had
the tongue.
I had Psychonauts, and I was like, "No, you son of a bitch!" One of my
that's
most
good.
hated games that I ever reviewed at IGN.
That leaves
I had
the
a great paragraph of like, "I've only played a little bit. I've only spent a little bit of time with Naughty Bear, but I don't need to spend any more to tell you it's a waste of yours."
That's great.
I'm taking off the Viking outfit. I know I look hot in it, everybody, but I'm getting hot.
Actually,
That leaves the final score at Greg 6, Lucy 3, and a tip of the hat. Tim 2, Imran 2, and a tip of the hat. Barrett 1. That means
I'm
Greg
just here to
gets
have
1
fun.
point to his overall score. Kevin, if you can get that written down.
It's in the doc.
Thank you so much. Now it's time for round 2. Round 2 is a new game called Store Sweep that I made up. The rules are simple. Also, I'm not even looking at the thing. Is Greg back? Okay, Greg
I'm
is back.
Sorry, what's the game? What's going on?
It's a new game called Store Sweep. The rules are simple. I'm going to read to you a real description of a game from a digital store. So being Steam, Epic Game Store, PlayStation Store, etc. Whoever gives me the name of the game first gets a point. And so same rules as the previous round where you say your name to buzz in. And if you give me the correct answer, you get the point. For example, I'll say something like, this one is from the Microsoft Store. A nightmare from below, a hero from within. The planet lies in ruin. Cities crumbling. Man's greatest works fallen. Humanity is cornered. Nowhere to run. The locust horde has risen, and they won't stop coming.
Gears of War.
The answer would be Gears of War. So we all understand how this goes.
Is
15
every
rounds.
explanation like about Gears of War? Out of curiosity,
I like that. That's good.
Possibly.
Hey, real quick too. Remember, we're trying to hit 125,000 to make Tim feel better about the fact he has to shave his head.
Please
Currently,
do
we're
this.
at 121,365.
Wow.
So you're well on the way to making him feel good.
Damn.
We're cruising. Thank you all for that. I guess.
I mean, you're still gonna have to do it. Like, there's no chance you
Yeah.
don't.
It just
but you
changes
know,
whether
no,
he
no,
feels
guys.
good about it or not.
But let me feel good. I
You
need
don't want to be a
this,
cheap
okay?
date.
2020 has been what it was, and then this morning we wake up and it's everything's changed. Everything's feeling good.
Now you're not gonna have hair.
Oh God. Number one. This one is from Steam, and also I blank out the words that are going to give the game away immediately. And so if a title is in there or a proper noun that is widely known as in there, I replace it with a blank. All right. And so this one is from Steam. Blank draws from the award-winning formula of innovative gameplay, story, and music that earned the original game over 70 industry accolades and created a cult following. The single-player portion of Blank introduces a cast of dynamic new characters, a host of fresh puzzle elements, and a much larger set of devious test chambers.
Lucy.
Players, Lucy.
Portal 2.
Correct.
Good job,
The
Lewis.
answer is Portal 2.
I would just like to pop in here for a second and say that as I was going through the donation page, the donation that pushed us over 220,000 was submitted by none other than one Vin Diesel. So apparently, big fan of the stream. Looking forward to seeing your cosplay, Tim. Just throwing that out there. It's a real
Cheers to Vin
thing on
Diesel.
Greg's fundraising page.
How much did Vin Diesel donate?
$1,500 to see you in his image. In his image.
Thank you, Vin Diesel.
Is Vin Diesel
Well,
on Twitter?
No,
Yeah.
he's not. He is on Instagram for sure, though.
Yeah, he's on the.
Can
Is he
you
not on
send?
Twitter?
Can you send him an Instagram after this is over, being like, "I did this just to be like you"?
I think we have to.
Sorry,
yeah, we got to.
Oh, yeah.
Family.
We have to make Vin Diesel notice this somehow. Like, we can't let Vin Diesel not know that this is happening.
That's
Thank
the
you
hidden goal of
for
the
the
special.
donation, though. That is very generous.
Thank you, Vin Diesel.
$1,500
Vin Diesel.
to put us over the edge that I need to lose my hair. All right, cool.
Number 2.
Cool.
This one is from the Epic Game Store. This game brings the award-winning Blank trilogy from Blank Studios to its epic conclusion. Developed exclusively for new-gen platforms, Blank introduces this studio's uniquely designed
Greg.
version of the Blank. Greg.
Oh shit! Well, you probably Hitman 3.
Incorrect.
Yeah.
The highly anticipated edition of this legendary vehicle, combined with the acclaimed gameplay of the Blank series, offers gamers the ultimate
Imran.
and complete Blank Imran.
Arkham Knight.
Correct. The answer is Arkham Knight.
Oh.
Right now, the score is Lucy 1, Imran 1. The rest is 0. Number
they
3.
both have tips of the hats, though, right?
Well, no, those
The last
disappear.
game. Yeah.
I
Number
thought you
3.
decided they carry over for the
Yeah.
entirety of
Yeah,
their
forever.
existence.
Well,
in the
for the
career.
Forever.
when you walk away, you're still gonna have those tips of the hats in your heart. But
Can't
in
take
terms
those
of
away
keeping
from me.
score here, No, not a chance. Number 3. This is from the Microsoft Microsoft Store.
Okay, hold on. Before we go to that blessing, can you guys make merch that's a hat that just says tip of the on the front?
That'd be good.
Oh, I get it. Because
Yeah.
like the hat is the hat.
Yes.
That was very good.
Yeah. All right.
No one will buy it, but that'll be much like the rest
No
of
one
our
will buy
merch.
it. But I want it, and I want you guys to do it.
Imran will have it.
Yes.
From the Microsoft Store. Team up, cause chaos. Grab your team and tear it up in blank. An electrifying online brawler where every fighter comes mechanically enhanced for mayhem. Choose your fighter from a diverse cast of colorful characters from the
Tim?
edges of society. Tim.
Bleeding Edge.
Correct. It is Bleeding Edge.
Oh damn.
I don't like this version of the game. Go back to Messy Mashup.
Right now the score is Lucy 1, Tim 1, Imran 1. This one is from the PlayStation Store. Blank is a Metroidvania-style action platformer set in a magical world inspired by traditional Mexican culture and folklore.
Lucy.
Bear.
Oh God! Did this sound like Greg to you, Kevin? It sounded like Greg was the one for me. It was between Greg and Lucy, but I think it was Greg. Is Kevin even listening?
I think
going?
it was Lucy, if I'm being honest.
I think it was Lucy too, but I don't know.
Sorry.
I'm gonna give it to Lucy.
Guacamole.
Correct. The answer is Guacamole.
Honestly, in the middle of that, I forgot what my answer was. Not
Right now the score is Lucy 2, Tim 1, Imran 1. The rest is 0. Number 5. This one is from the Nintendo eShop. Winner of more than 200 Game of the Year awards. Blank the
Tim.
open world master. Tim.
Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Incorrect. Blank the open world masterpiece where you can be anyone and do anything.
Imran.
Now allows you. Did somebody say something?
Yeah.
Imran.
Mario Odyssey.
Incorrect. Now allows you to go anywhere at home or on the go. Blank
Greg.
brings Greg.
Skyrim.
Correct. The answer is Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. That brings the score to Lucy 2, Greg 1, Tim 1, Imran 1, Barrett 0.
That Skyrim description thinks a lot of itself.
Yeah.
This way, if I kept going, I feel like if I got deep into that one, you would have gotten confused because there's a lot of Zelda stuff in here. Like they're literally like, use the compatible Legend of Zelda amiibo, take down enemies with the Master Sword, and shit like that.
That's really funny.
Yeah. Number 6. This is from the Microsoft Store. The epic clash between two storied universes returns with Blank, the next era of the highly revered action fighting game series. Blank and Blank
Greg.
universes. Greg.
Oh shit. Marvel vs. Capcom.
Incorrect. Blank and Blank universes collide like never before as iconic characters team up for action-packed player versus player combat. Blank has begun the systematic eradication of all biological life. Against all odds, heroes arise from the rubble. Imran.
Shit. I thought I had Mortal Kombat versus DC.
Incorrect. Against all odds.
Yeah.
Oh, Lucy.
Lucy.
Injustice Gods Among Us.
Incorrect. Against all odds, heroes arise from the rubble, form new alliances, and stand together against the ultimate threat. Their only hope laying with the all-powerful Infinity Stones.
Imran.
Oh,
can I take
Tim.
another one or?
Yeah, wait,
since I finished it,
read
you'll
the
get
question again. Oh, fucking hell, these rules.
Marvel versus Capcom Infinite.
Correct. Yeah, if I'm in the middle of reading, you get one chance. If I finish it, I'll give you another one. Number 7. This one is from the Nintendo eShop. The few survivors of a massive global disaster gather together in a futuristic megacity. Now it's your job to protect them against otherworldly invaders, but you're not alone as a member of a special Lucy.
Oh fuck.
Into the Breach.
Tim.
Incorrect. Tim.
Astral Chain.
Correct. It is Astral Chain.
Yes.
Wow, it's a close one. Right now we have Greg 1, Lucy 2, Tim 2, Imran 2, Barrett 0. Number
I'm
8.
laughing at you, Barrett. I'm laughing at just all the twos.
Number 8. This is from the PlayStation Store. Explore the ancient, mysterious world of Blank as we soar above ruins and glide across
Love you
sands to
guys.
discover
Keep
its
playing.
secrets.
See me
Play
in Red
alone
Dead.
or in the company of a. Did somebody say something?
Tim.
Kevin said wait.
Tim.
Oh,
Sorry.
Journey.
well, what's up, Kevin?
There was just like a random voice, and I couldn't figure out where it was coming from, so I'll hopefully it won't come back.
Cool. I mean, Jen's in here, so it could be Jen. Does that make
she's
sense?
muted.
Hi, Jen.
Hi, Jen.
But also, Tim got it correct. It was Journey. That's 3 points to Tim. Tim is currently
I
in
need
the
a win,
lead
man.
with 1 point.
I keep forgetting what game this is. I'm like, okay, what's the next game that Leslie's going to talk about? Like, how do I put these two games together? And then Tim says Journey. I'm like, oh, right. Yeah, it's just a one game.
We're only just guessing one game. Yeah.
I'm going to start speeding up because we are 50 minutes in. I got a lot more quiz games.
Yeah.
Number 9. This is from Steam. Blank, a quiet town in rural Japan, sets the scene for budding adolescents in Blank. A coming-of-age story that sets the protagonist, Lucy.
Persona 4? Gold.
Correct. The answer is Persona 4. Right now, Lucy and Tim are tied at 3.
Okay.
Number 10. This is from the Nintendo eShop. Blank is a sweeping classic action-adventure game with awesome gameplay, memorable characters, and an 8-bit retro aesthetic. It's a hot mashup of new and old. You play as the eponymous Blank, a small knight with a huge quest. Tim.
Shovel Knight.
Correct. That's another point for Tim. Right now, the score is Greg 1, Lucy 3, Tim 4, Imran 2, Barrett 0. Number 11.
How many in this round, by the way?
15.
Okay.
This is from the Google Play Store. At 25, Blank feels a little stuck. Her life is in an endless routine of work, sleep, Imran.
Florence.
Correct.
Damn.
Nice.
Number 12. This one is from the Nintendo eShop. Fight for survival while exploring the vast expanses of an unknown planet where anything you see is reachable in your weaponized mech, called a Skell. Customize a lethal Imran.
Xenoblade X.
Correct. The answer is Xenoblade Chronicles X.
Oh, if only Nick was here.
Right now, the score is Greg 1, Lucy 3, Tim 4, Imran 4, Barrett 0. Ooh. Number 13 from the PlayStation Store. Sequel to the critically acclaimed best-selling franchise, Blank is an entirely new, dark, and disturbing psychological story revolving around the sinister events of Daniel Lamb's involvement in a secretive research project. Plunging into the depths of human psychosis, terror, and paranoia, the twisted plot and brutal gameplay conspired to create the most atmospheric gaming experience ever. Experience this nightmarish work of art for yourself.
Lucy?
Lucy.
The Evil Within 2?
Incorrect.
Tim?
Tim.
This is Bloodborne?
Incorrect.
Damn
How
it.
dare you?
Are you sorry? When you read it again, will you start with the platform again? Sorry.
Yeah. Anybody else got a guess?
Let me get Imran.
Imran.
Evil Within 1?
Incorrect. This is from the PlayStation Store.
Thank you.
Sequel to the critically acclaimed best-selling franchise, Blank is an entirely new, dark, and disturbing psychological story revolving around the sinister events of Daniel Lamb's involvement in a secretive research project. Imran.
Outlast 2.
Incorrect. Plunging into the depths of human psychosis, terror, and paranoia, the twisted plot and brutal gameplay conspired to create the most atmospheric gaming experience ever. Experience this nightmarish work of art for yourself.
Barrett.
Resident Evil 7?
Incorrect.
Greg.
Layers
of Fear 2.
Incorrect.
It's the Daniel Lamb.
Lucy.
Resident Evil Revelations.
Incorrect. I'm going to give you guys 10 more seconds before I move on from this one.
I know the name Daniel Lamb.
I'm Daniel Lamb. This is scary. I'm scared.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. The correct answer is Manhunt 2.
No.
Right now we're on number 14. The score is Greg 1, Lucy 3, Tim 4, Imran 4, Barrett 0. Number 14. This is from Steam. One of the most popular online action games of all time, Blank delivers constant free updates, new game modes, maps, equipment, and most importantly, hats.
Lucy.
Lucy.
Team Fortress 2.
Correct. The answer is Team Fortress 2.
Good one.
Sorry,
Good pull.
I yelled. I'm sorry, I yelled.
We're on the last
yelling
one.
though was like at a normal compared to the rest of us.
We're on the last question, number 15. Right now, the score is Greg 1, Lucy 4, Tim 4, Imran 4, Barrett 0. So it all comes down to this pretty much. This is from the Epic Games Store. Battle for survival at the edge of the world. As a slayer, it's up to you to hunt down the boss-sized behemoths that are devouring the land.
Company with
Lucy.
your wonderful content during lockdown here in
Incorrect.
London. Less than 3 hope.
Team up with millions
This
of players
small
as you
donation
master
helps.
challenges, or as you master challenging co-op battles, craft deadly weapons and powerful armor, and forge your legend as a slayer of Blank. Blank is a free-to-play online action RPG from Blank. Look forward to regular updates, seasonal events, new behemoths, and more.
Greg.
Greg.
I get press releases from Andy. Dauntless.
Correct. The answer is Dauntless.
I could not remember that name for the life of me.
It was the Behemoth. Yep.
That means we have 3 winners for this one: Lucy, Tim, and Imran. So they all get a point. Kevin, if you can record that down. It's time for round 3. All right.
Round 3. Well, can I get a beer?
Go for it.
Me too.
Yeah.
One sec.
It's a blessing. Be real with me. Do I have a shot?
No, yeah, shot. I mean, it seems like everybody else has 1 point, right?
That's true. That's fair.
Oh, Kevin's recording the whole score. Kevin, you don't need to record the whole score. Just record like who wins each of the rounds.
You don't like this?
Is there a way for me to tell who won each round? Oh, I see.
On the right
Never mind.
side where it says round winner.
No, that's good.
Bastard.
That's good. So yeah, everybody has 1 point except Barrett. So Barrett, you're still in the running because there's 8 rounds in total. We're about to get into round 3.
Well, 7 rounds, and then the last round is just the final 2, right?
True. Very true.
Yeah.
True.
This next one is supposed to have.
At some point?
What?
Nothing.
Hey, Kev, real quick, Kev, did you turn off text to speech?
What?
People are saying that voice you heard was the donations being read.
No, I know that. I don't know where it's coming from. I have there's one window that is the website that it's going on, and then there's another one, the actual widget, but it's shut off. So I can't. I'm trying to figure out where it's coming out of, but I can't.
Okay.
Any ideas?
I'm legit kind of shocked Tim came back.
It's like a cartoon. Where
It's so beautiful.
Let me get a beer, and it's him at the car, airport.
I also went pee-pee.
That was so quick.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm trying to cut down this round a bit so it goes a bit quicker.
What are we
Does
at
anyone know
financially?
why Jen joined? We have $122,313 raised right now. Remember, we're trying to get to $125,000 to make Tim feel better about shaving his head.
Please. We're pretty close. We have 30 minutes left for me to feel happy.
It's time for round 3. Trivia trouble. This is an interesting one. It's a simple trivia game. Your pen and paper is going to have to come into play for this one. The rules are simple. I'm going to read to you a question. I'm going to then give you 3 multiple choice answers. Each of you will need to write down your answer on your piece of paper. When I say show your answer, you're going to hold up that paper to the screen. Whoever gets that one right gets a point. All right. So everybody can share the wealth here. Last place gets cut from the rest of the rounds.
My God.
All right. Doesn't matter if you're in the lead.
hair.
Doesn't matter how you're doing. If you get last place, you are cut from the game entirely.
Damn.
There are 10 rounds for this one. Any questions? First place still gets a point too.
So there's 10. Okay.
There's 10.
This is not the tweet thing. This is just trivia questions, right?
This is just trivia questions, correct?
Okay.
Let's get started. Number 1. What is the name of the planet that is home to the game Gears of War? Is it A, Earth, B, Sarah, or C, Zeo? What is the name of the planet that is home to the game Gears of War? A, Earth, B, Sarah, C, Zeo.
I appreciate
Love
you.
you all. Less than 3.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Show your answer. Oh, got it. Okay, I cannot see a lot of these. Greg says A. Imran says Sarah.
Damn it.
Lucy, what is yours?
B. Sarah.
Sarah. The correct answer is Sarah.
I originally had it because of Imran correcting you, and then when he said I appreciate it, I was like, oh fuck, is it actually Earth? I forget what the fucking end of Gears of War is.
Kevin, I'm going to need your help with this one, try to figure out who got the right answer, who got the wrong answer. It seems like everybody got it right except for Greg.
I fucked it up. Yeah, I'm gone.
Yeah.
Or I got it wrong.
Sick.
Sorry. I'm
right.
still trying to figure out this audio issue, and it's not happening. I'm not figuring it out.
Number 2.
Lauren in the chat real quick says, we need 3K more and we'll overtake Giant Bomb to become the number 3 team. Number 3 is pretty good, and it'll make me happy. So
I was going to say, remember, 125,000 is what we need for Tim to feel good about shaving his head. We're currently at 122,498.
You see,
Number
it doesn't
2.
read all of them. It's just some of them. It's so weird. Sorry.
Number 2. In 2008, the Obama campaign paid for an in-game advertisement in what game? Is it A, Little Big Planet, B, Burnout Paradise, C, Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots? And do me a favor when you write down your answer, also write down the letter, because that makes it easier for me. Is it A, Little Big Planet, B, Burnout Paradise, C, Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots? All right, 3, 2, 1. Show your answer. Greg says B. Imran says B. Lucy says C. Bear says A. Tim says B. The correct answer is B. Burnout Paradise.
I should have gone with it.
Damn.
I
was thinking.
Who all got that? Who all got that one?
I just remember there were
Greg,
ads
Tim,
in that game.
Imran.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I was
Greg,
thinking.
Tim,
I was
Imran.
like,
Sweet.
Burnout would have ads in, but then it seems like something that Kojima would do. So
True. Yeah, it seems like a weird Kojima thing.
Number 3. What is the highest grossing movie based on a video game? Is it A, Detective Pikachu, B, Sonic the Hedgehog, or C, Warcraft?
Oof.
What is the highest
International
grossing
or
movie?
domestic?
Oh, here we fucking go.
It's a good question. I'll have to double check, but I'm gonna say
probably-
international.
International. You
Gonna
always
be
do international.
Yeah.
oh,
Okay.
because
There's actually a difference on that answer, though.
yeah,
Let me look it up.
Can you go over the options while you're looking it up again?
Yeah, it's A, Detective Pikachu, B, Sonic the Hedgehog, C, Warcraft. Let me see. This highest grossing. International.
There you go, box office mojo.
oh,
Ah, fuck.
I'm second guessing myself again.
Love you,
You know
Tim.
what?
Go with the gut.
All right, I'm gonna have 2 right answers for this one instead of 1 because I can't find an accurate answer because Imran threw me off with that. So A, Detective Pikachu, B, Sonic the Hedgehog, C, Warcraft. I'm gonna count down 3, 2, 1. Show your answer. Greg says B. Imran says A. Lucy says B.
I
Or
changed
C.
to C. I changed to C because I
Gotcha.
remember Warcraft was huge in China. I think.
Cheater. She's cheated.
Barrett says C. Tim says B. The correct answers are A and C. Detective Pikachu and Warcraft.
Those are the 2 I was thinking of. Like,
Wow.
Yeah, the original answer was Detective Pikachu, but the international thing threw me off because I'm
well in
not
China.
sure between those two.
So that was Imran and Barrett. Is that right?
Different sources are telling me different things.
I said Warcraft.
I
Yeah,
got Detective
and loose.
Pikachu, so yeah.
So Imran, Barrett, Lucy. Right now the score is Greg 1, Lucy 2, Tim 2, Imran 3, Barrett 3. Hold on, let me copy paste. Number 4. What United States president was asked and declined to voice the in-game president character in Fallout 3? Oh, sorry, I forgot to give options. A, Donald Trump, B, George Bush, or C, Bill Clinton? What United States president was asked and declined to voice the in-game president character in Fallout 3? A, Donald Trump, B, George Bush, C, Bill Clinton?
This is a fun one.
I'm going to count down. 3, 2, 1. Show your answer. Greg says C. Imran says C. Lucy says, is that A?
That's a
Or is that B?
B.
Says B.
I'm
Barrett says C.
British.
Tim says C. The correct answer is C. Bill Clinton.
Coward.
Who all got the one correct?
I got it right.
2008 was
Everyone but
early.
Lucy.
We all got it right.
Yeah, everyone
No,
apart from me.
Okay.
Well.
Sweet. That brings the score to Greg 2, Tim 3, Imran 4, Barrett 3. Number 5.
Wait, I got that. Wait, what? I was 3 last time.
Wait, were you?
No, you were 2 last time, according to my notes.
Yeah, you were 2 last time, I believe.
Oh, I thought you said Imran and I were 3. But all right. Never mind.
Number 5. In
Wait,
Sonic
what-
Adventure.
Sorry, how many does Tim have?
Tim has 3. In Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic was arrested for blank when it was actually Shadow who committed the crime. What was the offense? Was it A, battery, B, Grand Theft Auto, C, robbing a bank? In Sonic
I
Adventure 2,
literally only learned
Sonic
that
was arrested
miles
for blank.
Per hour was miles per hour like 2 days ago. So
Oh
it's
my
supposed to be
god.
Oh my god.
I should know this more than anything because I own the comic adaptation of Sonic Adventure 2.
Why?
They're on the bridge.
Can
There's
you read the options
snowboards
again?
A, battery, B, Grand Theft Auto, C, robbing a bank. I'm gonna count down. 3, 2, 1. Show your answers. Greg says C. Imran says C. Lucy says C. Barrett says B. Tim says B. The correct answer is C, robbing a bank.
Damn it.
I was gonna say battery, bit dark.
A bit too much. Bit too much.
Bit dark.
Was the gem in the bank?
There's a
I have
bank
no
level.
idea.
That's what all I was thinking of. Like, there's a bank level, so it might be a better bank.
Number 6. What was the best-selling PS2 game that didn't involve auto racing or auto theft? Is it A, Madden NFL 2005, B, Final Fantasy X, C, SSX 3? What was the best-selling PS2 game that didn't involve auto racing or auto theft?
Can you name the options again?
A, Madden NFL 2005, B, Final Fantasy X, C, SSX 3. I'm going to count down. 3, 2, 1. Show your answer. We got Greg says B, Imran says A, Lucy says A, Barrett says B, Tim says B. The correct answer is, I got to scroll back up, B, Final Fantasy X.
Final Fantasy used to have it, man.
Yeah.
Had that
I know
X
10
factor.
sold well.
Who got that? Who got that one right?
I owned it.
Greg, Barrett, Tim.
Greg, Barrett, Tim. Right now the score is Greg 4, Lucy 3, Tim 4, Imran 5, Barrett 4.
Damn, Imran.
Number 7. Who is the protagonist and primary playable character in the game
Keep
Castlevania
up the great
Aria
work,
of
everyone.
Sorrow?
For them, big
Is
well,
it
beautiful
A,
kids.
Simon Belmont, B, Soma Cruz, C, Alucard? Who is the protagonist and primary playable character in the game Castlevania Aria of Sorrow? A, Simon Belmont, B, Soma Cruz, C, Alucard? 3, 2, 1. Show your answer. Greg says B, Imran says B, Lucy says I can't see.
I said C.
C.
But I
Barrett says I can't see that either. Is that a C?
Yeah, it's
I still can't see.
It's
It.
a C.
It's a C.
It's a C.
Tim says C. The correct answer is B, Soma Cruz.
Fuck.
Is that Imran and Greg?
Yes.
Imran, you just
Yes,
start fucking
Imran
up.
and Greg.
I'll mess up one.
Thank you.
Number 8. Which of the following songs is not a song from Burnout Paradise? Is it A, Welcome to the Jungle by Guns N' Roses, B, Us v Them by LCD Sound System, or C, Horn Concerto No. 3, Third Movement by Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart?
Amadeus.
Which of the following songs is not a song from the Burnout Paradise soundtrack? Is it A, Welcome to the Jungle by Guns N' Roses, B, Us v Them by LCD Sound System, or C, Horn Concerto No. 3, Third Movement by Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart? 3, 2, 1. Show your answer. Greg says B, Imran says B, Lucy says
B.
Is that B? Barrett says A, Tim says A. The correct answer is A, Welcome to the Jungle by Guns N' Roses.
That was in the Grand Theft Auto
They had a
trailer.
different- They had a different song.
C
in there, I
was
think.
It had a
too
different Guns N'
specific,
Roses.
though.
The Guns N' Roses song literally was Paradise
Was
City.
Paradise. Yeah, because it always opened up the game.
That's
Yeah.
where it is.
So we have Barrett 5, Imran 6. Tim got a point there. So Tim 5, Lucy 3, Greg 3. Lucy,
wanna
it's
go
not
out
looking
like
great
this.
for you.
I don't
It's
wanna
not
look
looking
that
great for
way.
you, Lucy. Number 9. What is the fictional language in The Sims? Is it A, Somalian, B, Simian, or C, Simlish?
Thank you.
What is the fictional language in The Sims? A, Somalian, B, Simian, C, Simlish. 3, 2, 1. Show your answer.
So.
Greg says C. Imran says C.
Yeah.
Lucy says C. Barrett says C. So everybody says C. Everybody, the answer is C, indeed. So everybody gets a point there, which sadly, I think that means Lucy gets kicked. I think there's no way for Lucy to come back from this one.
That's fine.
Because the current score is Greg 6, Lucy 4, Tim 6, Imran 7, Barrett 6.
I can only get 5 if I get 10 right.
See you later, Lucy.
See you later, Lucy.
Thank you, Lucy.
Let's wrap
This
up
was
with number
fun.
10 to see who gets the highest score. In the hit N64 video game Jet Force Gemini, what is the name of the main villain?
Fuck you.
Is it A, Mr. Pants, B, Mizar, or C, Fet Bub? In the hit N64 video game Jet
Mr.
Force
Pants.
Gemini. in the hit N64 video game Jet Force Gemini, what is the name of the main villain?
You're
Is it
playing real fast and loose with the word hit there. I just want to throw out.
It was a hit to me, damn it. Is it A, Mr. Pants, B, Mizar, or C, Fet Bub? 3, 2, 1. Show your answer. Greg says B. Imran says B. Lucy says, what does Lucy say? I can't say.
I never had an N64.
Barrett says, is that a C? And then
Yeah.
Tim says C. The correct answer is B, Mizar.
Nice.
Damn it.
So that was
Where'd
Greg
you get
and
Mr. Pants?
Mr. Pants is a recurring Easter egg in rare games.
It's also a rare game called It's Mr. Pants.
There is a
Wait,
rare
so
game called
there's
Mr. Pants.
1 point for Greg and 1 point for Imran. Is that correct?
Yeah. So Imran wins this round. So Imran gets an overall point here.
Nice.
How much he beat me by 1, right?
He beat you by 1,
Yes.
correct.
Great job, Imran.
Thank you. I also
Ladies and gentlemen,
$122,993. Remember, we're trying to hit 125 by the end of this, so Tim feels good about having to shave his head.
we're going to take a quick break as we say goodbye to Lucy and possibly bring in a special guest. We'll see you guys in a moment. Kevin. All intro. And we're back with a special guest from IGN UK. We have Simon Cardy. Simon, welcome.
Hello, I've heard you guys like quizzes and arguably stealing them. But there we go.
Big fans of theft here.
I got to give a big shout out to Simon at IGN UK. Simon was the one who I hit up for permission to use what I call Messy Mashup, what they call Portman to Overwatch. Of course, I took that and I bastardized it and I used it for the Gamescast post show. Simon is here to host a special round of Bless Who. Simon, take it away.
Yes, well, it's not exactly Bless Who, but it's a game I'm going to call Play Your Cardies Right. So there you go.
That's great.
There we go. Basically, these are games. I've switched one letter in the game, and there'll be a clue for what that game is. So, for an example, if the clue was an area of Florida has been taken over by rodents in this open world game, the answer is GTA Mice City.
Oh my God. This is awesome.
Damn. Oh, no.
Yeah, so I've got 10 of those. And I hope you're ready. Who's keeping score, by the way? Am I doing that?
I can do it if you want.
That would be very helpful.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank
No
you very
problem.
much.
Oh, this is great.
Here we go. I'll try and keep it snappy. Here we go. A stealth action game where you try to infiltrate a hard, shiny piece of fruit.
Imran.
Go for it.
Oh,
Metal Pear Solid.
Correct. There we go.
I have a question. Would you have accepted on that one Metal Gear Solid Pear Walker?
No, because that's 2 letters they're changing.
Thank you. Thank you for explaining the rules of your game. I respect you.
There we go. There we go. So that's no points for Greg. I'd like to reiterate that.
Got it.
The PlayStation videos.
What comes around goes around. Right, here we go. Catch these sometimes spicy McDonald's treats on a mysterious island.
Greg.
Go for it.
Oh,
Nug Snacks.
It is Nug Snacks.
Damn it.
Damn.
Point for Greg. Number 3.
Say it, doesn't it? It hurts you inside when you say that.
We'll see how this ends. Right, here we go. A battle royale game where the last player to max out their credit card wins. A battle royale game where the last player to max out their credit card wins.
Huh.
I can give an obvious clue at some point if it's needed.
Imran.
Go for it.
Amex Legends.
It is Amex Legends.
God damn it.
Fuck, that's a good one.
That is really good.
Fuck.
And that was Imran, right?
That was Imran, yeah.
Okay, number 4. A couple of Italian plumbers decide to become pimps. We've all played it. That's a couple of Italian plumbers decide to become pimps. That traditional story.
Yeah.
I know a thing that rhymes, but that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, same.
I don't know how I can give much more of a hint. Any guesses? It's the first game in that series. If that helps.
Okay, that helps.
I might have to move on if no one's got it.
Greg.
Go for it.
Your test. So you're saying? Can I ask a question? You're saying it's the arcade version, the first one?
No, sorry. The first one on NES. The first.
So Super Mario Brothels?
It is that Super Mario Brothels.
Damn.
I had to spell it all out to be like, wait a second, how you spell Brothels?
Yeah. And you do have to take
I call bullshit. I call
was thinking
shenanigans.
bros, man. I was thinking bros.
You're not changing one letter. It's BROS period.
The only one I had was Super Mario 60 Horror, but that was all I could come up with.
If it gets to our country, let's respect the rules he's made. You know what I mean?
No, it's fine.
Do you know what? You are actually quite right there. Do you know what? Brothels, A Tale of Two Sons would have been better. I should have gone with that.
Yes.
That would have been good.
Moving on. A Greek god discovers the world of human augmentation in the year 2052.
I know this one.
A Greek god discovers the world of human augmentation in the year 2052.
Oh, Greg. Oh,
Yep.
shit. You're going to need the fucking thing. Zeus X.
It's just Zeus X. It is
Okay,
the
cool,
first
cool.
Deus Ex. There we
Damn.
go.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that was really good. I
like,
was stuck
shit,
on
if
like
you were
making it
Mankind,
God of War
the other
related.
one that I can ever fucking remember.
Yeah, I was stuck in God of War.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want an update on the score?
Yeah, let's get an update.
It is Greg 3, Imran 2, Tim and Barrett 0.
This is not going to plan. Let's pick this up. 5 more to go. Race around in cars weighing approximately 0.002 pounds or 0.03 ounces. I've gone metric and imperial just to cater for everyone. Because sadly, Lucy's not here anymore and she's let me down massively here. So,
does anyone here know what was just said?
No.
Okay, not a zero. Not as a zero.
Yeah, not a
I
zero.
figured.
Okay. Race around in cars weighing 0.002 pounds or 0.03 ounces. You gotta do a bit of maths there. I don't know how big you are on weights.
Not big. They're not big on weights.
I don't even understand what the fuck you're saying. Whatever, Imran, take it.
You're racing around in cars that weigh very, very little.
Imran.
Very little.
Gran
let's go.
Turismo?
It is Gran Turismo. Yes.
Gran Turismo.
Imran Howard deserves the point. He deserves
Yeah,
it.
no, that was good for you.
We're
Good. That
tied
was
now,
awesome.
right? Yeah, but I don't know, man.
4 more to go. Arya Stark sets out to avenge her murdered father. I can give more clues, but I don't want to.
That's like an actual summation. Oh.
Yeah, it's not
an
Game of
actual
Thrones.
plot point of
It's
Game of
this. Okay, sets out. Oh no, she does that as well.
Yeah.
You'll work it out.
Yeah, hold on.
I can add a clue rather than just give the plot of Game of Thrones.
Please do.
Okay. Eventually ends up in Mexico to set out to avenge her murdered father while riding a horse.
Greg.
Go for it.
Ned Dead Redemption.
Yes.
Oh wow.
Mm.
Oh
That was
wow.
last week.
Wow.
Damn.
I do apologize.
Thank you for the Mexico thing.
Yeah.
I kept thinking Telltale's Game of Thrones, and I was like, "What is the letter?"
The actual thing I wrote down.
That isn't
God,
really. Yeah. Right. 3 more. A cult top-down RPG about a child that falls beneath a variety of leaf cabbage. No one said it was going to be simple.
That's fair. That's
You
fair,
about to lose your hair.
Like, it's 11:30 at night. I've had a White Claw. These are the questions you're getting. Don't know how well you know your types of leaf cabbage, or cult top-down RPGs. But there you go. Those are your clues.
How top down are we talking here?
Oh, a fairly top-down. Right. Let me just look at a screenshot to make sure.
Let me ask you this question: are the battles top down?
Do you know what? I haven't played the game, so I couldn't tell you.
You fucking fake fan.
Top-down RPG is like OG Final Fantasy. Pokemon is a top-down RPG, right?
It's in the style of those, but it came out in 2015.
Imran.
If that helps.
Under Kale.
It is under Kale.
God damn it.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
That is a really good one.
You are ridiculously good at this. I will give that to you. 2 more. An open world game about getting a college degree in detective fiction.
In detective fiction.
An open world game about getting a college degree in detective fiction.
I just want to congratulate you on making really good games because this is awesome.
This is so good.
No worries. I'm just doing it for the kids.
I have part of it. I think.
I got nothing.
It's just a letter. All you have to do is change the letter.
I mean, I know the game title though.
Mm-hmm. You're changing the first letter of this game. That's what you're doing.
Oh, Tim.
Go for it.
BA Noir.
Yes, it is BA Noir.
Literally, I knew it was LA Noir. I knew it was LA Noir. And I went through and I was like, AA Noir. Nope. Because then you said first letter. BA Noir. BA.
There we go.
Kevin, what's the score right now?
You and Imran are tied with 4 points each, and Tim Tam Aru has 1 point. Barrett, nothing. Hope he doesn't get cut.
There's one left.
Thanks,
There's
Kev.
one left. I do have a tiebreaker. I don't know if we'll need it. I don't know how this is working 100%, but here we go. One more.
I don't think statistically we can use.
Okay. The actions of a fish have huge consequences for the fate of the galaxy in this RPG.
Fish.
Barrett.
Yep.
Bass Effect.
It is Bass Effect.
Yeah.
We will need that tiebreaker.
Damn, it's a good game.
Wait, is someone getting cut this round?
Nobody's getting cut. Wait,
Oh,
how
no,
many people are
just
in first
messing
place?
around.
Because every first place
2.
person can get a point.
I'm so
Oh,
mad.
okay.
I'm so mad.
I'm sorry,
We
Lucy.
have one more, the tiebreaker that's between me and Imran.
Gotcha.
Okay.
makes
We've
sense,
got
right?
one more.
Right.
Oh, yeah,
This
yeah.
This one's a little bit blue. I'm sorry.
Oh, we're gonna say shit and fucking stuff.
Yeah, and it maybe is a bit British, but maybe that's a clue. So here we
we're
go.
gonna say the C word.
Not quite. All you're getting is Cardi. Right. An episode.
Man, cunt.
I
He's in London right now, everybody. All right?
I did think about it. I'm not gonna lie.
That'd be
That's
great.
that's not what that is. Right, here we go. We've got
Just
one
him
more.
yelling that is the funniest thing.
Towards the big, beautiful kids and Tim's
Here we go.
happiness.
An episodic point-and-click adventure in which you evade zombies who are preoccupied with pleasuring themselves. It's kind of point-and-click, but it's choice-based. I'm sure you've worked out what game it is.
Yeah, no. I have the game for sure.
But what is the British word for pleasuring yourself? That is the
Ragnarok.
question we're all asking ourselves.
Fuck.
There we go.
First.
We heard him run too.
Come on, it's so easy. Come on.
The Wanking
I
Dead.
don't know who was.
Yeah, that's the
it is-
answer. But who got it? Okay, Imran did. Fuck. God damn it.
Yes.
Good job,
There
Imran.
we go.
Proud of you.
Killing me.
The Wanking Dead is indeed correct. What a way to end things. There we go.
Congratulations.
very
Who
much
gets
for
the overall
playing
point? Imran?
It goes to Imran.
Yeah.
Imran
Imran,
gets the final
congratulations.
point, which brings Imran to 2 points. Everyone else, except for Barrett, has 1.
The 2 years I spent in England finally pay off.
There
Simon,
we go.
thank you so much for joining us, man. I really
Thank
appreciate
you. That
it.
was
It was-
awesome.
It was
Before
a
you
pleasure.
go,
Yes.
Simon Cardy. Of course, congratulations on all the success you found at IGN. But I want to more than anything thank you for being a kind of funny best friend. Like
Oh,
I think
it's a pleasure.
I, of course, would never listen to any of your fucking podcasts. So I don't know how much you talk about it because you fucking hid it from me. You slept on my couch here, acted like you were just a Lucy friend. And then after the word, after you'd already gone back to the UK, you revealed that you had come here for Kind of Funny Live too, that you had flown yourself
Oh my
out here to hang
God.
out with us and do all this shit.
Yeah.
But now
Well, you
you
know.
made it. You're one of the Kind of Funny best friends who's a millionaire and has made it.
Exactly. I'm a
Millionaire,
millionaire up at midnight hosting quizzes about wanking zombies. What a dream.
Thank you
There
for
we
everything,
go.
dude. That's
We
rad.
love you, man. Thank you so much. And congratulations
you.
on all the success.
Thank you. Thank you for having me. It's been a pleasure.
Awesome. All right.
Love you,
Everyone,
Cardi.
I'll
go
leave you
listen
later.
to the IGN UK podcast.
Oh, yeah. You get a quiz every week. So there you go.
Do you have to pay? Did you put yours behind a paywall?
Absolutely not. No.
Giving out quizzes for free couldn't be me.
Yeah. Okay.
All
See you
right.
later,
Take care,
guys.
Simon.
Bye.
We're briefly on the
And I'm
standby,
back.
but I'm sorry, I'm coming back here. There it is.
Platinum. Don't forget about it.
So I want to schedule an update to know should I cut quizzes or are we gonna go long or what's the plan? Because I was talking to Slack with some people.
This is some great
How many-
content. You
How
gotta
many
go
more
on
rounds
this.
do you have?
Because like what round was? Let me check my doc real quick.
That was round 4. We've got another
That was
4
round 4.
rounds.
That means we're halfway.
Oh shit.
We
We
should
did.
probably do one more.
We were kind of like hanging out a lot in the beginning, and so these next few rounds probably could go quicker. But I also saw Tim float the idea of like let's just skip Little Hope and then go long with Call of Duty.
I talked to Joy about that earlier. She gave the approval for that. So if
Doing
we can
it
do
for the
Call of
big,
Duty
beautiful
later, that'd
kids
be
on this
great. But
historic
before
day.
if we're gonna shave my head on this stream, it would have to be before Call of Duty.
How close
So-
are we to the head shaving?
So
I mean, so after this, but before Call of Duty.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. In that case, I'm gonna shorten this up a little bit. We're going to round 5 instead of going into 8 rounds. We're gonna do 7 rounds instead. All right. And I've shortened some of the rounds a bit to make this go quicker.
Which rounds are you cutting?
I'm cutting round 7. Yeah, round 7 because round 7 was gonna be another elimination game. Or no, round 6 was gonna be another elimination game. So I'm cutting round 6. Round 5 is gonna be elimination. And so round 5, we're doing Who Tweeted That. We played this game before on the Gamescast post show. I'm going to read to you a tweet, a random video game related tweet. I'm going to give you 3 options of people who could have tweeted that. Each of you will need to write down who you think tweeted the tweet on a piece of paper. When I say
love
sure
this
your
one.
answer, you're going to hold up the paper to the screen. First place gets a point.
Sheep,
Last place
fat, head,
gets
and
eliminated,
for charity
eliminated from
and
the
stuff.
game entirely. Greg.
Recall that right now we are at $123,743. We are very close to the $125,000 Tim wanted to justify the hair shaving, which is happening no matter what. But we want to make him feel good.
Yeah.
Please do it, guys. Come on, make this worth it for me.
Contestants, are you ready?
Yep.
Yes.
This is multiple choice, right?
Yes, this is multiple choice. So I'll give you three options for people who could have tweeted the tweet that I read. Number 1, just a thought. If you hate Destiny, why are you bothering to watch the hashtag Destiny 2 reveal? Get out, haters. Is it Andrew Renee, Fran Mirabella, or the Bungie CEO, Pete Parsons?
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Is it Andrew Renee, Fran Mirabella, or Bungie CEO, Pete Parsons?
Fran likes his hashtags, but I don't think that's like the way he talks.
Let me know. Are you guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cool. Show your answers in 3, 2, 1. Greg says A. Imran says A. Barrett says A. Tim says A. The correct answer is A. Andrew Renee. Everybody
there's
gets
no
point
one
there.
who would be like that. Like Fran is too. Nice. He's too nice to tweet something like that, and I would have doubted that an official Destiny person would have tweeted something like that.
Fran's one of those mealy mouth motherfuckers, you know what I mean? Who says a lot but doesn't say anything.
Yeah.
Amen, brother.
Barrett, yeah, I love it, Barrett. Barrett's ready to go. We're jumping off the bridge. Let's go.
Yeah, fuck Fran.
Number 2. This press conference has been so good that nobody has noticed we haven't even mentioned the PlayStation Vita yet. Hashtag PlayStation E3. Is it Gio Corsi, Brian Altano, or ex-CEO Kaz Hirai?
When you say ex-CEO Kaz Hirai, do you mean
the parody account?
Okay.
Yeah, not the real. Yeah, I should make that clear. Not the real Kaz Hirai, the parody account. Again, this press conference has been so good that nobody has noticed we haven't even mentioned the PlayStation Vita yet. Hashtag PlayStation E3. Options are Gio Corsi, Brian Altano, or ex-CEO Kaz Hirai. And for writing down, it's probably more helpful to write down the names because I don't actually have letters for these ones. But either way works. I'll figure it out. All right, 3, 2, 1. Show your answer. Greg says C. Emron says A.
Corsi.
Barrett says Kaz. Tim says Kaz. Correct answer is Kaz Hirai. Everybody gets a point except
not one
for
of his best.
Imran.
Not one of his best.
I actually thought it was not him because it would have been funnier. But
yeah.
Damn. To be fair, this is from 2016, so he might not have reached his peak yet.
Uh-oh.
Number 3.
Out of pen ink.
At Comic-Con, I bought 2 Godzilla t-shirts, 2 Breaking Bad t-shirts, and a Walter White figurine. Is it Phil Spencer, Hideo Kojima, or Nick Scarpino?
This is a good game.
Again.
At Comic-Con, I bought 2 Godzilla t-shirts, 2 Breaking Bad t-shirts, and a Walter White figurine.
What are the options again?
Phil Spencer, Hideo Kojima, or Nick Scarpino? I'm going to count down. 3, 2, 1. Show your answer. Greg says B. Imran says B. Barrett says B. Tim says
Kojima.
B. The correct answer is B. Hideo Kojima. Everybody gets a point. I was hoping the Nick Scarpino thing would throw you guys off.
He doesn't buy shit.
Yeah, he doesn't buy shit.
Oh.
God damn it, my pen's running out.
Man, that'd be cool to have in your house, right? Trying to get you to buy it because he can't bring it home.
Yeah, exactly. D wouldn't let it have it.
Let that happen.
Number 4. This is a reply to somebody else. At least at my cookouts, people can eat my food without the CDC having to be on standby.
I already know who this is.
No,
Let me read
here's
that
the
again.
thing, do you? Because
Let me read it
is
again.
about to fuck us.
At least at my cookouts, people can eat my food without the CDC having to be on standby. Is it Khalif Adams, Paris Lilly, or Danny Pena? Yeah, you thought. Is it Khalif Adams, Paris Lilly, or Danny Pena? I'm going to count down. 3, 2, 1. Show your answer. Greg says B, Paris. Imran says A. Barrett says B. Tim says B. Or
Paris.
Tim says Paris. The correct answer is Paris Lilly.
Damn. Yeah, because he does cookouts. He actually goes out and grills.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Yeah.
Here's the other thing too, is just that I love Khalif. I've known him before I know Paris. That's how I know Paris is through Khalif. Paris brings the heat.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like, there's a very specific Paris tweet about this, and Khalifa's over there just getting schooled over and over again, even though I like oven baked.
Although,
who did get that one?
Danny has been.
Everyone but me. Okay.
Danny has been bringing the fire recently, I will say.
Danny's too busy dancing. He's too busy being dancing and happy.
He's too busy dancing.
When you're dancing and happy, you can't bring the fire. Real quick, too, while I'm here, remember, we're doing this for Extra Life. Go to kindoffunny.com/extra life and donate. Right now, we're at $123,908. That means we're about $1,100 away from making Tim feel okay about getting his hair shaved off.
That's nothing. Come on, man. You guys in the last hour and a half have donated what? It feels like 10K. That might be wrong. I'm not good at math.
I think that's right.
Yeah, you did it. Right, you did it. But come on, what's another 1,100 to put a smile on his face? My face is all that I'm going to have left.
Put a big smile on his big bald
Joke's
face.
on you guys. You're going to have to look at me for the next couple of weeks. But whatever.
Oh,
this
is going to be a while, Tim.
Is it beard as well or just head?
I mean,
we can't have Tim looking like.
Oh my god!
But here's the thing: does Vin Diesel usually have a beard?
Tim's
no. He's 5,000. Tim shaves everything.
Wait, real quick, can we get an update on the points just to make sure that I'm following them here?
Right now, the points I have are Greg 4, Barrett 4, Imran 2, Tim 4.
Yep, great.
Cool. Number 5.
I'll shave my beard if we hit 125.
In this segment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Tim was going to make the kind of funny logo. I can't wait for this.
Fucking crazy person. All right, everybody.
I would have said like 140.
$1,100.
Tim's gonna look like the kind of funny logo. It's real funny.
Number 5.
No, I got to tweet about this.
Oh Lord, are you guys ready?
Is it when we hit 125? Oh, you're gonna tweet it out. I'll just.
I would have got like 150 at least for that.
We better hit 150 by the end of the night. But you know what? I get where we're at. We're doing it for the kids, the big beautiful kids every year here. Us.
We just hit
kind of funny.
24. You're a crazy person.
I mean, look. When it doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile, winning's winning, right?
Oh no!
I like to live my life a quarter mile at a time.
I'm just gonna look like a newborn.
We are less than $900 away. Just a heads up.
Okay. Oh no, Tim will shave his beard if we hit 125,000. We're at 124. Kindoffunny.com/.
I can't wait in like 2 minutes for you to retweet that, like quote retweet and be like, all right, we hit it.
Number 5. Sorry, my queefs smell like farts. I have a deviated asshole.
I totally forgot what game we're playing. This is tweets, right?
This is the tweet game.
Yeah.
Sorry, my queefs smell like farts. I have a deviated asshole. Is it Lucy James from GameSpot, Abby Russell from Giant Bomb, or Mike Drucker?
Shit, fuck.
Sorry, my queefs smell like farts. I have a deviated asshole. Is it Lucy James from GameSpot, Abby Russell from Giant Bomb, or Mike Drucker? I'm going to count down. 3, 2, 1. Show your answer. Greg says Abby. Imran says Abby. Barrett says Abby. Tim says Abby. The correct answer is indeed Abby Russell. Everybody gets a point.
Can you imagine if all of us said Abby and it wasn't her?
It was her pinned tweet forever.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. No, it was a great tweet.
We are at $124,605.
Fuck all of you.
No one made you do this one.
Yeah.
No one put you up.
You could have just been like, no, the beard stays, and that would have been it. Like, no one would have called you out.
Right now, things are not looking great for Imran. Oh, not. Oh, yeah, things are not looking great for Imran because the score is Greg 5, Barrett 5, Imran 3, Tim 5. Number 6. The team is off to GDC this week with some cool news on upcoming games. Follow the news here and then bitch about it in our Discord server. And then there's a link to the Discord server.
Sure.
Is it Devolver Digital, Adult Swim Games, or Annapurna?
Fuck.
Devolver Digital, Adult Swim Games, or Annapurna?
We hit it.
Fuck yeah. So unceremonious.
Please go buy a white t-shirt right now to be Mr. Clean as well.
Yeah.
Because like that.
He needs a white t-shirt anyway for Vin Diesel. But he also needs a chain. He needs a chain.
Well, see, now the problem is we need to get me that jacket that we talked about on Internet Explorers. But that's a whole other thing.
Dude, you're gonna look like this for a while, so we got time to order whatever you want to order.
Yeah.
We hit 130,000. We take the money and don't give it to charity, and we donate it to getting Tim the fucking muscle car.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Show your answer. Greg says Devolver. Imran says Devolver. Barrett says B. Tim says D.
No,
the correct answer.
Devolver Digital.
Oh, Devolver Digital. Gotcha. Oh yeah, there is no D. the correct answer is A. Devolver Digital.
Damn,
So that's
really
everybody
betting
but
on the
Barrett.
Adult Swim. Yeah.
Turn that shit off.
Wait, what?
Whoever has the robot voice, turn it off.
What's the what?
I don't think anybody has a robot voice.
Kevin, I think they're saying that your desktop is still playing the thing.
God damn it!
Amy,
No,
go
no,
ahead.
my voice just switched over again. Sorry.
What?
Robot.
Sorry, my dog's freaking out.
Robots.
Right now, the score is Greg 6, Barrett 5, Imran 4, Tim 6. Number 7. Y'all ever see a take so bad you're forced to immediately go to sleep? Is it Jason Schreier, Patrick Klepek, or Austin Walker?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all ever see a take so bad you're forced to immediately go to sleep?
Famous.
I remember when this happened. Yeah.
Is it Jason Schreier, Patrick Klepek, or Austin Walker? 3, 2, 1. Sure answer. Greg says C. Austin. Imran says C. Austin. Barrett says Austin. Tim says Austin. Correct answer is Austin Walker. Everybody gets a point. Right now, the score is Greg 7, Barrett 6, Imran 5, Tim 7. Number 8. And this is a Twitter thread. Just played a great game of chess in VR in AltSpace while a CyberDad spectator put his kids' wrestling videos up on a nearby Jumbotron. It was literally the single best thing I've ever done in VR so far. Superhot was really great, but I really liked playing chess while a dad excitedly explained wrestling score systems to me. Is it Danny O'Dwyer, Griffin McElroy, or Brian Altano? Danny O'Dwyer, Griffin McElroy, or Brian Altano. Let me know if you want me to read it again. Otherwise, I will not because it was long.
I'm all set.
3, 2, 1. Share your answer. Greg says Griffin. Barrett Imran says A. Barrett says C.
Danny.
Tim says Danny. The correct answer is Griffin McElroy.
Come on, guys. Know your Twitter.
Was it just Greg that got one though? Got that one?
Just Greg.
Cool. That means the score now is Greg 8, Barrett 6, Imran 5, Tim 7. Number 9. LOL. Ever since we gave at Dr. Lupo the skin, he's been on a losing streak since. He's the new at Tim the Tap Man. From hero to zero. You hate to see it. Do we take the costume back if he can't get a win today? Is it Fall Guys, Fortnite, or Apex Legends? Three, 2, 1. Share your answer. Greg says Fall Guys. Imran says Fall Guys. Barrett says Fall Guys. Tim says Fall Guys. Correct answer is Fall Guys.
Who got the last one?
Greg.
Okay.
So right now the score is Greg 9, Barrett 7, Imran 6, Tim 8. Right now, actually a lot of things can happen right now. We're on the last one, right? Remember, whoever gets the last score or who has the lowest score gets eliminated. Whoever gets the highest score gets a point, gets an overall point.
Okay,
score.
I didn't realize that. Sure.
So yeah, Imran, you're fighting for your life right now with this one. You got to get it right, and Barrett has to get it wrong for you to have a fighting chance. Number 10.
Wait, I have one question before we do that. If I get eliminated, can I choose who gets my points? My round points?
No.
So there's
Number 10.
You're a just king, Blessing. You're a just king.
Oh, wait. You hear that?
Was that the ghost of Lucy James?
It was the ghost of Lucy James. Can
Whoa.
I give my point or my hat tip to someone?
He just said that doesn't work. And also,
Yeah.
this is like
And also
Among Us. You're a ghost. Go talk
The
to the
tip
ghost.
of the hat lasted for only round 1, you know? And except
you don't-
IRL. In IRL, you get to keep the tip of the hat for the 10-year
the rest of
career.
your life. Yeah.
In terms of these quiz games, just round 1.
Damn. Okay.
Number 10. There's a female Link in Zelda now. What's next? A male Zelda? A Gale Melda? Flink? Blelda? A Bash's keyboard until my own lonely funeral. Is it Max Scoville, Rebecca Valentine, or Brian Altano?
Can you read it again?
Yep. There's a female Link in Zelda now. What's next? A male Zelda? A Gale Melda? Flink? Blelda? A Bash's keyboard until my own lonely funeral. If you want more context, when I say Bash's keyboard until my own lonely funeral, that has like the stars on both sides of it, indicating that it's an action. All right, 3, 2, 1. Show your answer. Greg says C, Brian Altano. Imran says A, Scoville. Barrett says A, Scoville. Tim says B, Rebecca Valentine. The correct answer is C, Brian Altano.
Damn it.
Hey.
You threw me off with the stars.
Yeah, the bashing into the
Altano.
keyboard felt like a Max thing.
That's clearly a Altano tweet, but the stars threw me off.
Yeah, Reb does not talk that way.
Yeah, no way.
That means the victor of this round, Greg, at 10 points. Barrett has 7 points. Tim has 8 points. And sadly, Imran gets eliminated with 6 points. Just because you're in the lead doesn't mean you can't things can't get flipped. You know, you can be red, but all of a sudden, boom, it's blue.
Oh, shit.
Shout out to Georgia.
Shout
out to Georgia.
Let's go.
All I'm saying is
Imran.
Come join me.
Wasn't clearly looking out for trying to like get me out of the game. Who knows why? We'll see what happens.
You should have told me to stop the count, Imran. You should have told me to stop the count earlier. Imran, any final words?
Fuck all y'all.
Oh my God. Oh, man.
Yeah, get
Ladies and
him.
gentlemen, we're going to take another quick break while we reconfigure things and maybe bring in another special guest.
Oh.
Greg's
Next
down
up,
to 1.
Game. Yep. This time, starting with Greg, then to Tim, then to Barrett. Ready, Greg?
Yeah.
Starting with Greg. Games with crates. Go.
Oh, the Bandicoot, the Crash Bandicoot.
Okay.
Super Smash Brothers.
Good.
Uncharted 4.
Good.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Does it have crates in it?
Yes.
All right.
Back me up.
Good.
Counter-Strike.
Good.
Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
Good.
I don't know crates. You crazy.
Are there crates? What's the call? What's the call?
Wait, what
Crates?
are you defining as a crate, though?
I've just played Odyssey. I'm Googling right now. Chat, what do you think?
All right, checking here.
Dude, there's
We don't wanna
definitely
wait too
crates
long.
in there.
I don't remember any crates. I don't remember any crates in Odyssey. You know what? It's Barrett. I say no. Okay, Barrett loses a point. There we are. On to the next one.
No, that's not fair.
Next.
No, hey,
No,
How
it's not.
do we define crate?
Starting with Tim. We're not going to have a crate debate. We're going to move on. Starting with Tim, then to Barrett, then to Greg. Tim, games with banging. Go.
You said banging, right? Like sex?
Banging. Games with banging.
Okay, cool.
Games with
Leisure
sex.
Suit Larry.
Good.
Barrett.
Is it me? God of War 2.
Good.
Heavy Rain.
Good.
Cruising USA.
There's no banging in Cruising
Bullshit.
USA.
Is there banging in Cruising USA?
You ain't
In the
sucking
hot-
nobody
Banging
in
in
Cruising
Cruising
USA.
Games
In the
rated
hot
E for
tub.
Point off
everyone.
for Tim.
In the hot tub.
What?
Does implied count?
All right,
No,
guys.
it's not. I
I'm
need to
fucking
see it.
around. I fucked up. Okay. Okay.
All right, there we
I
are.
admit it.
All right, back around the circle. We are back around to Barrett starting, right? Barrett, you ready?
Yeah.
Games with
Yeah.
ladders. Go.
The Last of Us.
Good.
Uncharted.
Good.
Donkey Kong.
Good.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Good.
Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
Good.
Super Smash Brothers Brawl.
Good.
Assassin's Creed Origins.
Good.
Monopoly, where I was ranked number 6 on Case's ladder system.
Okay, I'm going to count it. That's okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Super Smash Brothers Ultimate.
Good.
Assassin's Creed 2.
Good.
Donkey Kong.
Good. Oh, Donkey Kong repeated.
Wait.
That's that. Tim already
Oh,
said
was
Donkey
it?
Kong.
Oh, I apologize.
Yeah.
I didn't hear. My apologies.
Too
I was losing
late.
the point.
Tim already said it. There we are.
This
Okay,
is
that's point off for
stressful,
Greg.
guys.
Yeah.
I
Right now
like
the
it.
score is
don't
Greg
like
0, Tim 0, Barrett -1.
No
All
one
right,
said
there we go.
Phoenix, right? And I'm very disappointed in you.
Ready to go.
Shut up,
Next one
Ghost.
Wait, who's starting this one?
Who started last time was Barrett, right?
It's my
So
turn
this
to
time-
start. It's my turn to start.
Okay.
Yeah, Greg, Tim, Barrett is the order. Here we go. Games with self-destruct countdown sequences. Go.
Keep talking. No one explodes.
Good.
Super Metroid.
Good.
I got nothing.
Donkey Kong
1 point off for
64.
Yeah, wow.
Self-destruct. Wait, what?
The Get Out.
Oh, I guess so. I was thinking
Yeah,
more of
other
like as
answers.
like a mechanic where you blow yourself up. or whatever.
Barrett, you don't have to justify yourself to these people. They don't know what it's like. This is the most
This is
stressful,
stressful
video
as
game,
fuck.
game I've ever played.
And I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest, I didn't think I would make it this far.
All right, here we go. Next up, starting with Tim, then to Barrett, then to Greg. Games with Batman in them. Go.
Batman Arkham Knight.
Good.
Batman Arkham Origins Lockdown.
Good.
Batman Arkham Origins.
Good.
Batman on the NES.
Good.
Batman Arkham Asylum.
Good.
Batman Arkham City.
Good.
Injustice.
Good.
Injustice 2.
Good.
Justice League Task Force.
Good.
Mortal Kombat versus
Yep.
DC.
Nice.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Right there. The end of Batman. Batman's done a lot of
Where
games.
was DC Universe Online?
That was the one I
that.
was trying to think of, and I couldn't fucking remember the name.
All right, here we go. Let's see how you do with this one, y'all. Who's starting this time? Who was last?
I just started last.
You started off? Okay, then that means Barrett starts this time, then Greg, then Tim. Games with a jump button. Go.
Super Mario Brothers.
Good.
Super Mario World.
Sonic the
Good.
Hedgehog.
Donkey
Good.
Kong 64.
Nice.
Super Mario Brothers 3.
Good.
Izzy's Olympic Quest on the Super
Okay.
Nintendo.
Nice.
Call of Duty Modern Warfare.
Okay.
The Last of Us Part 2.
Good.
Tiny Toon Adventures Buster Bust Loose on the Super Nintendo.
Excellent.
Ew.
Animaniacs on the Super Nintendo.
Good.
Celeste.
Good.
Sonic the Hedgehog 3.
Good.
Super
Excellent.
Meat Boy.
Good.
Little Big Planet.
Nice.
NBA 2K18.
Okay.
Astrobot.
Nice.
Little Big Planet 2.
Good.
Super Mario 64.
Good.
Super Mario Odyssey.
Excellent.
Little Big Planet 3.
Good. Throwing a wrench in it. Middle around games without a jump button. Go.
Who's it to?
Pokemon.
Tim. Good.
That's Barrett.
Assassin's Creed 2.
Good.
The Last
Does
of
that
Us.
not have a jump button? Okay, the Last of
It
Us,
doesn't.
good.
It's terrible.
Good job, Greg.
Thank you.
Final
I like that.
Final Fantasy 6.
Is that okay? Final Fantasy 2.
Good.
Patapon.
Good.
Bomberman.
Good.
Fuck.
There it is. There it is.
Damn.
Games without a jump button. There it
It's
is. Got
harder
it.
than it
All right.
looks, everybody. It is
I'm
harder
surprised
than it
nobody
looks.
said 3D Zelda.
Is
Oh, that's what I
anybody-
was trying
yeah.
to fucking think of. I was like, there's some 3D franchise that never has a jump button.
Captain
God damn
Toad
it.
was the next one I was going to say.
God
Captain
damn it.
Toad, almost every Zelda game, any RPG.
Chat is
yeah,
saying
that-
you can jump in Assassin's Creed too. It doesn't matter.
There's
Just put it
no
out there.
separate. You can jump between. There's no dedicated. It's like the Zelda Ocarina of Time. You can
Right.
jump between things, but there's no dedicated jump button.
Right, and that was the question. Jump button. Excellent. Well done there, Barrett. All right, even though you lost. Well done. All right, keep going.
I
Here
held
we
my
go.
own.
You did
Excellent.
great, Barrett.
Who's
Proud of you.
Who starts this time? You started last time.
No idea.
I think I
Okay,
did.
no idea. Well,
All right, that's me.
Barrett
That's
did.
me.
Okay, Greg. And Greg starts this time. Greg, games with kind of funny guest characters or voices. Go.
Ding Dong XL.
Marvel Superheroes 2.
Good.
Guacamelee 2.
Good.
The Solitaire Conspiracy. Yeah.
Your narcissism has failed you, Tim.
I'm done.
Point off for Tim there. What's the score here, guys, so far?
Greg 0, Tim 0, Barrett -5. Or actually, no, sorry. Tim got that one wrong, right?
Yeah, Tim.
I lost.
Okay,
Tim
Greg
got that
0, Tim -1, Barrett -4.
Wait, how am I?
Here we go. Chat, play along and have
Barrett,
fun.
you had a bad run.
Games.
I'm not gonna lie.
All right. Games without platinums. Ready?
Super
Starting
Mario
with
Brothers.
Tim.
Oh
Good.
no! Oh, come on. Did he get you? Did you?
Out. Too late. Yeah, you got credit for that. Absolutely. There's no platinum for that. All right. Point off for you, Greg.
Whoa, no,
Yeah.
well, that was Barrett's turn. I was actually saying that there need to be better
Wait,
rules.
yeah, I
for
was
this.
waiting for a ruling on that.
We're gonna go for 19 years with the video games that are from Nintendo or Xbox.
He didn't say PlayStation games. He went through games with jump buttons and then without jump buttons, and we got caught.
All right. Ready?
Wait,
Games.
hold on.
without-
Time out. So to be clear, there, Barrett doesn't lose a point. I lost a point for that because I interrupted.
Really, just because I want to. Yeah.
It's not
Okay,
fair.
so Greg. Okay, it is Greg. Okay, gotcha.
Fair
Yeah,
is
just-
not
I'm
the
just
right
being
word.
Yeah. It's not fair at all.
Tim, center yourself.
All right. Starting here with, let's start with Greg Miller. That sounds fun this time. All right. Games without sequels.
Going home.
Good.
Kinetica.
Good.
No, I'm done.
Time
I'm
out.
done.
There we are.
Nope, I'm done. My favorite.
All right. All
Yeah,
right,
I think we only
here's
got
one
time
to-
for a couple more.
Only a couple more. All right, let's do a couple more. Here we go. This one ought to be nice and easy. Barrett, let's start with you. Games with 64 in the title. Go.
Super Mario 64.
Oh, it's me. I'm sorry. Donkey Kong 64. I was waiting for Tim. Donkey Kong 64.
All right, I'll give
I'll
you
take
that
it.
one.
I fucked it up. It's fine. I'll
All
take
right.
it.
All right. Final one here. Since all of you have been on the show, and because I do love to self-aggrandize whenever possible. Games honored by the highest honor in gaming, a place on the top 100 games podcast with Jared Petty. Go.
Oh, blah.
Super Smash Brothers Brawl.
Good.
BioShock Infinite.
Good.
DC Universe Online.
Good.
Tetris Attack.
No, that has not been on there.
God damn it!
was
Jared,
Tetris-
be cool.
Tetris Effect with Jonathan Dornbush. But thank you so much.
None of you listened to my episode, huh?
No.
No,
I just
no,
li-
nobody
we all
listened.
we all just listened to our own episodes. I think.
Sucks. I knew I was gonna get screwed on that one.
Yeah. There were many other questions. We had games with delightful bugs that are also delicious snacks. We had games with Sonic that aren't Sonic. We had a bunch of those. But in the end,
this is good.
Damn,
this is great. This is a
like,
great one.
I might steal that one for you, Jared, if that's cool.
Please do. Right now, I call it games with stuff, but it might just be the biggest loser since it's always about kicking somebody out. I don't know.
Sure.
Sure.
And this week, the biggest loser is Donald Trump, but the second biggest loser is Barrett Courtney. It looks like.
I don't want to be associated being close to Donald Trump, but okay. Bye.
A very different loss.
Final score being -2, Greg and Tim. Barrett -5. Jared, thank you so much for joining us, man. I appreciate it.
Oh God, I've missed y'all so much. Thank you for having me. I love you, and
we love you. We miss you.
Do it for the big beautiful kids.
Woo! We will.
We will.
Remember,
Greg,
everybody,
Tim?
everything we're doing is for Extra Life. Go to kindoffunny.com/extra life where you can donate right now. Remember, we have raised enough to shave both Tim's head and face. That means we are currently at $126,133.
Oh my God, I must have been in the bathroom. I missed the 125.
No, I think you've just been drinking. We made a big deal of
Yeah,
calling it.
it was in the middle of
it was in the middle of a
question.
show where we're like, oh, we hit it. We hit it like in 2 seconds. We tweeted about it.
Oh damn! It's so weird right now where I'm caught in 3 places. I'm caught between I do not want to shave my head and I'm stuck in this.
Sure.
Wanting to win this game and multiple Coronas.
Corona.
It's a good place to be.
It is. It is.
Why did he come back and leave?
I saw that too, and I was like, "Oh, Kevin's gonna be pissed off." Do you want to go back to standby?
No, we're ready to rock and roll. Yeah,
dope. It's time for the final round. We're back to Messy Mashup. This time, it's first to get 3 in Messy Mashup between Greg and Tim, one-on-one, mano-y-mano.
No, and I'm drunk.
Fellas,
I am so not in the right mindset for this one.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Number 1. In this licensed game based off of the popular space sci-fi franchise, pick up your weapon and fight back in competitive shooter fashion. Don't let the difficulty get to you, though. Even though you play as characters crudely named after popular skin conditions, even at the time, players found this game a challenge.
Fuck, what the fuck?
In this licensed game based off the popular space sci-fi franchise, pick up your weapon and fight back in competitive shooter fashion. Don't let the difficulty get to you, though. Even though you play as characters crudely named after popular skin conditions, even at the time, players found this game a challenge.
Oh, Tim. Star Wars Battletoads.
Correct. That's a point for Tim.
Oh my God.
In Battletoads, you're named after skin conditions?
Yeah, rash and zit. And
this is one other one. I forget his name.
Kid, sorry. Take a kid.
Pimple. Number 2.
Yeah.
Is it really Pimple?
I think it is. Whatever.
Number 2. This series incorporates unique gameplay, a wide variety of pop culture references, and monkey-related humor as you pursue and chase wildlife through time. Located primarily in northwest Russia, where a war is taking place between 2 private military companies, fight other players for loot, and aim to survive and make it out. This series incorporates unique gameplay, a wide variety of pop culture references, and monkey-related humor as you pursue and chase wildlife through time. Located primarily in northwest Russia, where a war is taking place between 2 private military companies, fight other players.
Tim.
Tim.
Fuck. Ape Escape from.
Oh,
it's the country, and this is where like the Tim stuff falls apart. Is it Tartrov?
I'm gonna give it to you because you have it. It's Ape Escape from Tarkov. You were there. The fact that you got the word, I'm gonna give it to you.
Come on.
Good job, Tim.
Thank you.
Escape from Tarkov. I don't think nobody would get that one.
Tartrov is what I said. I'm a fucking idiot.
Number 3, and this is game point for Tim. Tim could win it all right here. Number 3. You work at a facility located outside of time itself that's dedicated to the creation, distribution, and maintenance of the flow of time throughout the dimensions. In this classic PC game, fix time glitches by crossing your fingers and clicking on tiles to reveal your safety or your explosive demise. You work at a facility located outside of time itself that's dedicated to the creation, distribution, and maintenance of the flow of time throughout the dimensions. In this classic PC game, fix time glitches by crossing your fingers and clicking on tiles to reveal your safety or your explosive demise. No hints on this one either. You either got it or
great.
you don't.
Okay, great.
Say the first part again.
Yeah, that's the part I just don't have.
You work at a facility located outside of time itself that's dedicated to the creation, distribution, and maintenance of the flow of time throughout the dimensions. In this classic PC game, fix time glitches by crossing your fingers and clicking on tiles to reveal your safety or your explosive demise. I'm going to give you 10 more seconds. Otherwise, we're moving on.
Tim, I mean, might as well throw out a guess.
Tim?
It's Minesweeper, but I'm wondering, is it Time Splitters? But I don't remember that much, but whatever. Time Sweepers.
Incorrect.
All right.
Greg, do you have any guesses?
No.
The correct answer is Blinks the Minesweeper.
Fuck! That's good. Oh, that's good.
You're right there. You had it, then you didn't, sadly. Number 4. In this N64 third-person shooter, save tribals from a space invasion threatening the peace of their land. Licensed after the popular TV show about ordinary people around the world discovering that they have superpowers, step into first person and solve the mystery of the protagonist's past. To be honest, I'm surprised if you guys get this one. This is one of the ones where I was like, maybe I shouldn't include this, but I did anyway.
Well, I think I have the second part.
In this N64 third-person shooter, save tribals from a space invasion threatening the peace of their land. Licensed after the popular TV show about ordinary people around the world discovering they have superpowers, step into first person and solve the mystery of the protagonist's past.
No.
The second one was the one that I thought you guys wouldn't have a chance of getting.
In this,
I'll give you 10 seconds.
N64 third-person shooter, tribal lands. Do you have any part of this, Tim? Yeah,
no. I have guesses on either side, but
the correct answer.
Can I ask a question?
Go for it.
Like of the games of both sides, is it Jet Force Gemini?
Yeah.
And is it Heroes?
Yeah. If you can connect those two, the point's yours. Maybe 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. The correct answer is Jet Force Gemini Heroes Reborn. Gemini Heroes Reborn was the Heroes game that came out a few years ago on the PS4 and Xbox One.
I applaud you for getting that close, Tim, because I had Heroes and I'm like, I don't remember what the Heroes game was called.
That was very good. The fact that you got that far, Tim.
I mean, Jet Force Gemini, it's on your mind always.
Oh, yeah.
And also third-person shooter on N64 is not that
bad. That's why I was like, I was going to give it away. Number 5. Get back into the driver's seat in this entry into the popular racing game franchise. Inspired by Fast and Furious and Burnout, get back at the opposition by traveling through time in this episodic game based on the movies. Get back into the driver's seat in this entry into the popular racing game franchise. Inspired by Fast and Furious and Burnout, get back at the opposition by traveling through time in this episodic game based on the movies.
We might be too drunk for this.
I need a little more clues about the second part.
I need about the first part.
If you guys split it, then Tim just wins.
I'm
you guys can talk it out if you want.
I'm blanking on the title of that specific entry in it.
Get back into the driver's seat in this entry into the popular racing game franchise. Inspired by Fast and Furious and Burnout, get back at the opposition by traveling through time in this episodic game based on the movies.
Tim. Motherfucking Gettys. It is Need for Speed. Pay Back to the Future, baby. Let's go.
Correct. Congratulations, Tim Gettys. You've done it.
The horrible Need for Speed game with the really bad Try Hard Fast and Furious live action.
Is that the Aaron Paul one? Is that the Aaron Paul one?
No, that was the movie. That was the movie.
Oh, that was the movie.
I don't fucking remember.
No.
Great
It was
job,
like
Tim. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Tim.
man.
You prevailed. You've become the Extra Life Bless You champion. Congratulations.
It's been a long, hard fought
any
battle.
words? You know.
Where are we at? Where are
We
at
are at
financially?
126, 295.
And I feel good about that, guys. We did it
someone
here.
was-
Thank you for doing it for me.
Someone was throwing
deserve
out
victory
there
here.
as a possibility. How much do we need to hit for Tim to cover one of the Vin Diesel songs?
Oh. I thought you were gonna go eyebrows, and I was gonna say no.
No.
Oh, dude, feel
Yeah,
like that,
those
dude?
you want to keep.
Days go by or whatever it's called. Days
Yeah.
gone.
Days
Oh,
gone.
man.
Yeah, that's it. Days gone.
It would be bad, but I would have to link up with Andy.
Should we put it at
Okay.
130?
No, 150.
Yeah, let's do 150 for that
Oh
one.
my god! And but like, are we talking a full-on production, or on your phone?
I don't know. I'm gonna go 135 for that.
Okay.
Because I want it to be a tangible, close enough thing that people act on. You know. Cool.
Sweet.
Should
Sorry
I
I went so
Gia?
long. I was not expecting
No,
that to
was
take that
awesome.
long.
That was awesome.
Yeah, you should get G. Are we shaving your entire fucking head right now?
I guess
Oh, we're
we
doing
are.
that now.
Oh my god!
All right, let me.
All right.
We don't have a screen planned for this, but let me
Just
figure
go
it
full
out.
screen on Tim. Just go full screen on Tim and put the thing in the corner, and we can all commentate or whatever.
Hold on. There it is.
Or hold on, everybody. It's fine.
Yeah.
Do you want me to turn off my camera?
I'm gonna need a little prep time for this.
Oh,
so
you're on
I'll
full
be, I'll be
screen.
back.
Perfect.
All right, hold on 1 second while I figure things out.
What a day.
What a day indeed, huh, Blessing?
What is
Man.
this?
Who thought you were waking up to history this morning? And here we are, Tim getting shaved.
I'm scared for what I'm about to see, if I'm being honest.
It's
Yeah,
I
this
never
is a
thought I'd
mistake,
see
you know
Tim
what I
this
mean?
way.
It's a bad
That's the
decision
thing
for
is,
him.
it's not going to look good for sure. That's the line we're crossing.
Because I feel like Tim put in so much work to get to where he's at right now with his hair
100%.
and his beard. And I'm like,
100%.
having to rewatch that journey is going to be something.
be a
Unless
lot.
he
But,
decides
like,
that he likes this better. Like,
Yeah,
unless
you're
he
gonna see
likes
it for the first time. You know, it's gonna be
Yeah, yeah.
exciting.
Hey, Greg, can you hear me?
Hey, Nick, how are you?
Hey, what's going on, guys? I was watching a little bit of that. That sounds fun. Hey, when you're done shaving Tim's ball sack or whatever you guys are gonna do, can Andy and I click some freaking heads for the kids for crying out loud, Greg?
So you don't want us to shave Tim's head?
No, I'm
like that
super
seems like
into
the
this,
opposite.
Kevin. This is
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
was gonna say, it
awesome.
seems like
Yeah,
something
this is
you'd
gonna be
want
super
real
fun.
bad.
yeah. It seems like you'd be super down for this.
No, I'm definitely down for it, Kevin. I think it's gonna be.
But you want me to
super
do
fun.
his balls too, or?
I mean, you do whatever you want to do,
Manscaped.
Kevin. As your friend, I can't ask you to go that deep into the south.
As your friend, you're also his boss.
Well, there's that too. That
I've
might
never
be a
seen him that
liability
way,
as
though.
well. Now, Kevin doesn't look at me as anything other than someone who occasionally shares his like interest in pizza. That's pretty much all we are.
All right, we got Tim's screen real big. They can hear everyone.
I love it. I love it. Can you put the? Oh, I can't see. Can you put the counter up there if it isn't already up there, so we can keep track of it? You
Yeah,
might
sorry
have
about that. That's a
already done
great
it.
call.
You might have
That's a
already
great
done
call.
it.
No,
Hey,
I
everybody,
haven't.
don't forget that it's
Nick's been
extra
champing
life.
at the bit.
What's up, Andy?
If you look at the schedule, you guys are scheduled for Warzone now at 4:30, so we still have 12 minutes to get this done.
It's
I just
going
wanna
to
put
take
that out
longer
there.
than that. First off,
No,
because
are
Tim
you
probably
kidding?
doesn't have he probably doesn't even have like a head shaver. He's going to
Dude,
do it with
we-
like a beard
Nick,
shaver. It's
we
gonna take
we were
45
like
minutes.
4 steps ahead. Joey went and made sure it was charged. Like we once we found out this was an option, we went hard.
I'll bet you guys $5. I'll donate $5 for our Extra Life.
Oh,
that he's gonna
wow,
look at your
$5
dog.
out of your own pocket. You hate to see
Fine.
it.
$75 out of Greg's portion of the company.
God fucking damn it.
The
He
fact
got
that
you,
Tim
Greg.
is
He got
going to
you.
Tim's going to look like he's got mange after this. That's what he's
I don't
going
know
to
what
look
that
like.
means.
Oh,
Like
Is
a
it
dog,
the dog
with
thing?
mange.
Oh. Yeah, no one thinks like no one's like, oh, you know what's gonna look good after this? Tim Geddes.
You know what's funny though? Is, like here's the problem. And Andy, I don't know if you're here with us right now. If you're prepping for the best part of the stream, which is going to be us playing Warzone with Snowbike Mike. Tim looks good with a shaved head. So this is not
No,
punishment.
you
for
don't
him.
have that. You can't say that.
He used to shave his head.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You're thinking of young, beautiful Tim.
Yep,
that
that
kid's
guy's
dead.
gone. That
yeah,
guy's
long
gone.
time ago. Long time ago. This
Oh,
is
you think
tired,
Tim's just,
old
it's not
Tim.
going to work for him?
It's not
No,
gonna
it's
work.
over.
It's like if you also think you look good with a haircut, but it's one of those things that like you've aged since that like what you remember you look like.
Well, I thought I looked good with the
Yeah.
mullet, but Kevin said that I looked terrible with it.
I'm happy it's gone.
Paula liked it though. That's all that matters.
Nick,
She most certainly did not.
Andy
She
Cortez.
spoke a lot about it.
Andy Cortez.
Nick messaged me and said, now they got Jared Petty talking on the show. It's going to take 10 hours.
I tune in. Here's my thing. I'm on time, Andy. 3:15. I come in. I hear the guy say, "Hey, we're trying to hit 125K so we can shave Tim's head." I'm like, "Okay, we're gonna take a little time, right?" I go away for 15 hours. I come back. Who do I see? Fucking Jared Petty. Okay. Jared Petty, not known for brevity. And I think to myself, okay, well, they're probably in the final round of whatever this game is that they're playing, which I assume I saw on the schedule is Bless Who, but since I've never been invited to play, and I know nothing about video games at all, that's a good call on Blessing's part, I wouldn't know. But I look at Jared Petty, and first question I hear him say is, name 10 games that have crates in them. And I'm like, I want this to end. I want the fun to start, but maybe he'll ask a fun question next. The next question, name 5 games with toilets in them.
God, you're just the worst.
I just think you guys. I mean,
remember when you didn't even show up to Among Us? Remember when you didn't even show up to work that one day? That was your job.
Fun fact: I started downloading it this morning, and my phone, because I updated to the new iOS, like wouldn't let me download it, and I started sweating. I was like, "This cannot happen again. They will make so much fun of me if the old man can't figure out how to use his iPhone."
Nick is taking out everybody. He's going for Jared Petty. He's talking shit about Tim. He's talking shit about Kevin.
I'm ready to play, Andy. I'm getting competitive. That's why, Andy. I'm getting in the mindset. I'm in the winner's mindset.
The fuck did he say about me?
Actually, he didn't talk shit about. Actually, didn't talk shit about Kevin.
We're just he like complimented. I think we all insulted him, and he was like, "But I like Kevin."
No, Kevin. Kevin, I have yet to talk shit about today, which is okay. Mostly because
you'll get there, bud. Don't worry.
Earlier, Joey put it in my head.
Yeah, just wait till Among Us. I feel like Among Us should bring out all of us.
This fucking guy comes in after like 20 minutes. What's he carrying? Just hella beers. Cut your hair. You know what I mean? We'll get to the beers later.
He doesn't want to be sober for this.
First off, he's about to. This is a Samson situation.
Also, it looks like Tim
loves this more than anybody.
If you guys
you
see what I was saying,
head, you're like, you can either have your head shaved or you can lose Gia. He would pick the hair over. He would say, save the hair.
That's what I'm saying, Greg. I'm saying like all Tim has is his hair and his home theater.
Exactly.
He has a lot. He has a lot going on for himself, but his hair is really like top notch. Like
Kevin,
if I were him right
my
now,
video,
I would not do this.
Will it fuck up what you got going?
What?
Oh, what's going on, Gia Tap Harris?
Where are you even seeing her?
No,
what is happening?
you can
what
leave.
Is going on?
You can cut your video.
I can cut my video. Okay.
Oh, Gia shut up. I see.
I'm on
it's the
Discord
140
right now,
goal.
sorry.
Oh, that makes more sense. I'm looking at the stream.
What's up, Gia? How do you feel about this impending haircut for the strawberry blonde?
Oh, we can't hear you. If you can tap the top of your
be-
microphone.
Yeah, the top. That's the bottom. There, no, there it is. No, yeah. No.
Very top of
no,
it, like
that's
an
the
ice cream.
front.
Think of it as a pudding
Yes.
pop.
There it is. Don't you once.
Now I don't know. There it is.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're great. How you feeling?
Tim? 1 second.
I don't think she's ever looked this small before. You know?
No.
She looks like how I like when I was
usually have a booster seat,
Yeah.
but I didn't bring one down.
Greg, you asked me to record something for the Ace Man yesterday, and I
Yeah.
put it
Oh,
back
did
and
you
I'm-
record that? I thought it was just that, I didn't realize it was how you did it. I didn't realize that's how.
Oh yeah, well he did it. He was visiting in from Malta, so I told him to stop by because you needed a video from him. He doesn't carry that video equipment with him, Greg. Don't be
Oh, I thought
fucking
it was just like an
stupid.
iPhone. I thought he had it.
No, it was a lot of depth of field on it. That's a solid $1,000 camera he's shooting with right there,
Oh,
big cat.
shit, fuck.
Yeah, we don't fuck around for the kids right now. Okay, we're in it to win it.
Man. God damn it.
Ace Man cometh, Andy. Ace Man cometh. All over the bed.
Oh my God,
All
Nick, this is a
right,
family
I'm
stream
sorry.
for the
You know
big,
what?
beautiful kids.
How do you think kids are made, Greg? Also, Gia, you can take the shirt
Not
off.
on
We
the
won.
bed cover.
I don't know how you're doing it, Greg.
Oh, he's got a SmackDown versus Raw chair. This is getting real over here.
That's amazing. One of the 15 I had to carry out of the fucking amphitheater.
What am I, Jesus of Nazareth?
Nick is finding anything to bitch about right now.
Oh, he just wants to get in there and click some ads. But
I just have
Kyle
fun. I'm
Leaf
feeling
and
left
fucking
out.
let the Snowbike Mike carry you,
Here's a question for you, Andy. I got this new mic set up. How do I sound? Good?
You sound
You sound
fantastic.
great. You sound
Do I
great.
need to put the shock mic mount on it for this boom arm that I got going on here? I'm gonna put my screen on here. Hold on. Can I do this? Is that gonna screw everything up? See how I got this going on right here? Is that terrible?
No, that's cool. That's exactly how I have it.
That's how you have it? Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't need this thing? Should I put that on there?
Oh, I do have that on there just because
You
it
do
looks
have it
really
on there?
cool and high tech.
It does look cool and high tech. That's why I asked you.
Nah, put it on later though. Put it on later.
No, I'm not gonna do it now.
It's
Because
because
it turns
you,
out-
me, Snowbike Mike, and Khalif Adams from Spawn on Me, squad streaming, clicking heads, ripping them to shreds. I'm really excited.
I can't wait. I've been prepping all day for this. I had a light salad, so I'd be like faster for lunch.
Nick, the kids can see you now, but your mic looks dumb without the shock thing on. If I'm just being honest with you,
That's why I asked you questions, Kevin. This is why I see Andy lies. to
right?
me
Look
because
how
he
thin it
doesn't care.
looks. Andy, you see how thin it looks?
Yeah, it looks really wimpy.
Wait, Andy, turn your. Let me see yours. Turn yours on. Wait, Tim's got a cool one. Fuck you guys. I want the shock mic.
You have the shock mic.
Is it
Well,
not the
just
same?
hold it up? What? Oh, Andy's coming on? No?
Oh, here
Nick, I don't use mine either. If it helps.
It does help me, Blessing. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh,
for
yeah,
being
look at
the
that.
one
There
She
person
is
who doesn't
holding
give
up
me shit in this company.
guards because it's about to get nasty. in
Now
here.
here's. I don't know if
I don't know how to
can
put
hear
it
me.
on, if I'm being
How,
honest.
Tim.
It's
Tim
not
cannot
hard,
hear you.
Bless.
Tim cannot hear you.
I
Kevin,
hope
if
he
you want to
doesn't
come over
go
and do
like-
it, I'm down.
I hope he
You're
doesn't Bill
ridiculous.
Burr his hair right now. That's what I don't want him to do.
What does Bill burring his hair mean?
Like bicking it. He should
He's
just
got
do
to
like
be.
a,
you
He's
can't
got to
use
be
more
Vin Diesel.
terms.
He's got to be Vin Diesel.
What's
Tim, don't do
what's
it.
bicking it?
like taking it down to the scalp, like to the skin.
Is that bad?
It's gonna make him look a little like Mr. Clean, and I think
Yeah,
he should
but
just
like,
do like a solid one.
No. Greg wants him to go all the way down to the scalp, get a white
He's
t-shirt,
got to be.
and do a
He's
Mr.
got
Clean.
it. Yeah, he's got it. We said he's gonna cosplay as
He's
Vin
not
Diesel.
doing a beard. Yeah, so.
Greg, you're a
Yeah,
monster.
no beard either. No
Look, they're
beard.
trying to
Hey
sort it
man,
out.
these were the rules.
All right, here's another dumb tech question about this. You can't hear
Here
yourself
we
when you talk in
fucking
these
go.
mics, right? Is there a way to monitor your own voice?
Yeah, there's a.
Yeah, there's 3 lights on it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tim's
There's 3
saying no
lights
to
on it.
something, but we can't hear him.
Oh my
If
god!
you
they
plug
don't
in, you have to
the-
plug in your
He's pointing at
headphone
the
to the back of
thing.
it.
to the back of it, yeah, and then you can hear yourself.
Okay.
Why was he saying no?
I am plugged. I am plugged into the
I
back.
love that blanket. He has a bunch of them. It's fine.
Which one? I guess I can kind of hear myself a little bit.
So
Is
there's
this-
3 lights. If you
Yeah.
click into the middle of it, you'll switch between the lights. And if you get to the 3rd light and move it all like
To the left.
all the way to
left,
the all the way to
to
the left.
not all the way, not all the way, just a tiny bit. You want to just be on the 2nd.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
That's cool.
All right. I think Tim's gonna say something.
So like, okay, Tim.
It's all good.
Man. Oh, you look
there
good,
it is.
buddy.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
How
can you
feel,
guys hear
Tim?
us?
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're on speaker.
Because we're using speakers now.
Tim,
All right.
first
Why are you
question.
saying no?
Most important question: does my mic look wimpy without the shock mic? We need your opinion on this. Without the shock mount.
Ugh, I don't even want to look at blessings.
You
Ugh.
should definitely use the shock mount.
Never come up
I didn't
before.
know that I was supposed to. I hooked it up and it's good, but every time I unhook it, my entire computer has to be reset. I had to go into the system BIOS.
Yeah,
earlier today.
I was messing around with Nick
Oh,
yesterday.
it's starting.
and,
It's
like,
starting. Gina's not here for the show. She's just ready to go.
Gia, take the sides first, or take the top off completely.
No, Mohawk.
Leave
Mohawk.
the sides.
This is
I
how
gotta see
important
Tim
this
with a
content
mohawk.
is. This is how important this content is. Genevieve St. Ange Miller has emerged from her cave to watch this.
I had to take a break from the tears. Wait,
Gia.
what? Where is she?
I need a Mohawk.
Oh, well, I have the camera turned off.
Gia,
hold on,
is
turn it
Cool
on,
Greg
turn it on,
aware?
turn it on.
Have we told
Nobody
Cool
can
Greg
see it,
about
but
this?
G-
Cool Greg
Jimmy
knows
right now,
it's
and what
happening,
Nick and Blessing and anybody else in the Discord call Peterson.
Do you want me to show it? I can show
It
it.
sucks, man.
No, Tim, it's gonna be dope.
so
Also,
dope.
first off, second
had to
off,
come back for
if
this.
not, you were gonna have strawberry blonde tips. So you had to cut it eventually.
Tips?
It's for the kids, bro. I'll do it at some point later in the year.
No, you won't.
Gia, is it possible to shave down the middle to begin with?
He wants a reverse mohawk.
No, I want to see Tim with a mohawk. I want to see him with a real mohawk.
Yeah, but that's not funny. You know what I mean? Like that's just like, oh look, that's one more look he can do with his beautiful hair.
Oh, you know what? You're right, Kevin. Fuck him. Go right down the center, Gia. Right
Gia,
down
get
the
him.
center like it's a middle lane on the freeway.
Here we go.
Oh,
Give him a little kiss, Gia. Give him a little kiss.
Make it look like a friar's haircut at
you
first.
guys how sticky and like gel-y Tim's hair is. It's like real nasty.
Takes a lot of product, man. It
Yeah.
takes a village.
Oh, you didn't wash it off?
Like
That's
done.
what I was saying.
No, wait, Tim. It's gonna hurt when you go with it.
Oh, yeah,
like
it's not gonna be
with
good.
the
That old
clippers, it's
sides.
gonna
All right.
separate all your hair. This is not Tim. Wash your hair off first.
Let's try this.
Okay.
This is gonna be a disaster. We'll be
This is gonna be
playing
bloody.
Warzone in 2 hours.
Andy. Oh, I wish I could hear it. Andy, I'll do it for you.
Oh my god, it's coming.
Come up.
What is that?
What? Is
No,
that?
yeah. See, the thing got stuck in there.
Oh,
Yeah, see, I
thought
told
that
you
was
he's
it.
gonna look like he's got mange. He's gonna look like shit after this. Don't tell him.
I'm gonna grab scissors.
Okay.
No,
What?
Gia, you
Just
gotta
rinse
wash his
your
hair.
out.
Scissors?
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Also,
wash your
that-
hair.
I'm telling you right now, that beard trimmer is not
I
good
have
enough
a
to
straight
get through his
razor.
hair.
I can be there in 10 minutes flat.
Use fire. Use fire.
Just bleach it again until it falls out.
I'm gonna go wash it. Give me 1 sec.
Go wash it.
All right,
Here's my
Nick, I'm
problem,
switching over to your camera.
Thank you. As a person who
Thank you.
has a thick beard, as a person who has a thick beard, here's the issue they're going to run into. Blessing is that Norelco beard shaver is not good. It's not powerful.
I can't
enough to
take
get
it.
through
I
his
can't take
hair.
it. It's too thick.
So they're going to have to do chop, 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 and it's going to bleed. And it's going to look
yeah.
like he's a junkyard dog. And
Should I
that's
bring
his
over
new
my
name.
Manscaped 3.0?
Greg,
I
it's
could-
Tim
I
the
could-
junkyard dog Gettys from now
I could get my Manscaped
I'd
3.0
love
and
to call it
deliver
the
it.
junkyard dog. Can we do that?
Yeah, absolutely. You might be able to, but no, I mean, like, think about how
No,
big the clippers are that clip your hair. You know what I mean?
It's Cool Greg used to have some big old clippers.
Blessing, I'm not gonna lie. Look at how manly this is. This is
Yeah,
a
but
mount
like
right here. This
Well,
is
no,
a
so
mount.
why isn't
Yeah,
your
Nick-
do you not know how to do it? Because that's why I didn't put mine on. And I was like,
Oh no! I
Look
don't.
at look
it's
at
not
look
that,
at.
it's- They gave
Hold
me a
on,
bunch
Gia,
of stuff,
Gia.
and I just didn't
Those
know
are
how
too small.
Gia, those are cuticle scissors for
I
Christ's
got
sake.
like actual beard scissors.
Chipping his nose
You
hairs.
can run them down there.
He clipping his nose hairs.
Oh my God, Gia, this is the best. We can't
You're
hear you.
muted,
Love.
Gia. We can't hear you.
Kevin.
You gotta tap the
Hit the
top.
top of it.
What's
there
up?
You go. You go.
Cut
You'll
back
see
to
the
me-
button go
cut
red.
to me and Jen.
Now it's white. Now it's red. There you go.
No.
This is right there.
I'm about to make out with Jen on camera. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
I
I
see
know.
this.
It's what it looks like.
This
He's
is like that
drunk. Hold
picture.
on.
on camera. There it is.
Greg, this is like that picture in New York when the sailor's kissing the woman after we won.
Yeah, except for like the woman's a little uncomfortable. Doesn't want to do this.
So if
Which
Tim
one,
is
Jen
shaving
or the
his
woman in the
beard,
picture?
does that mean Blessing needs to grow a beard?
Yes. Can
I've
Blessing grow
tried
a
like
beard?
15 times
No.
during this pandemic,
Can-
and I
you
get
gotta-
about
but, like-
5 days in, and I'm like, no, I'm good.
No, you
Plus,
can commit.
you gotta commit. That's the thing.
It's
Like, you gotta
itchy.
see how much do we need to get you to commit to growing a beard for a month?
Don't do a Blessing.
Where are we
It
at
needs
right
wash.
now?
Shut up.
For a month? Where are we at right now?
Oh, for the kids. You're right, Kevin. Sorry.
Yeah.
We're at
$127,297.
Oh, man, we're so close
135.
to one. No, because that's Tim's. That's Tim's. Tim will do
What's 135 for Tim? Tim's already done everything.
Yeah.
No, he's doing. Oh, you guys must not have heard it. At 135, he will do some song like the
He'll
Vin
cover
Diesel
one of the
song.
Vin Diesel songs.
Yeah.
I
And
want
we'll
in on that,
record
by
it.
the way. I feel like me and Andy need to be a
You
part
might
of
need to
that
be the
as well.
cameraman on that point.
I just want to do
Wow,
the beat.
really offensive that you didn't want Nick's vocals on that track.
These are his golden locks.
No.
All right, it
because,
started,
because
it started.
Kevin knows it'll be too good. We want it to be
Yeah,
bad.
we're bad.
Oh, Tim. Oh, Tim, no. Tim, this is your power. Remember what happened to Samson? Oh, it didn't go so well for him.
It grew back
I made that
eventually.
reference earlier and nobody laughed. So I'm
I
glad
thought Samson died.
He did.
Oh, yeah, but like by
Samson
his own strength. Like
yeah,
he,
but he
cru-
still died.
Yeah.
That sounds
He
like
wasn't
the
able to go to
story.
Taco Bell
he,
afterward.
it grew back just a little bit, and he took down the pillars, and it all fell on them.
Oh,
The
yeah.
heathens.
But that, I mean, that still went bad,
Yeah.
Kevin. You know?
It's an allegory.
Yeah, that's gonna happen to Tim. Tim's gonna be playing PlayStation, and the PS5 is gonna topple over him.
So wait, I'm sorry, Bless. At what point are you you want to do what? 132? You'll grow a beard for a month?
No, it's
Put me
got
on
to be
135
more
also. I can share the glory with
Okay,
Tim
yeah,
at
share the
135.
Well, I'm just trying to help the kids get there, and then we can keep pushing afterward. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but like I
Bless it.
value my face and my comfortability, and it's itchy when I try to grow a beard.
Man, he's
And I don't look good either.
135 is
All
what
right,
you're saying,
everyone.
Bud?
135.
135 is what I'm saying.
Blessing,
You
one of the
look
other
like
chat
you're walking.
suggestions was you go
Greg,
like
you've
blonde.
gone Kevin Smith.
Yeah,
I go. I am not going blonde. I will look like a Duracell battery.
You will look like
Uh,
Cisco.
Blessing, let me ask you this question. Do you have baldness in your family? Do you think you're ever going to
We-
go bald?
Yes, 100%. My dad is hella bald.
It might be a good idea now to start experimenting with the beard. I'm not saying I'm not pointing any fingers at people who might
you
be
guys turn
doing that
sideways?
strategy, but you might
No,
hold the beard in the back pocket if you know what I
I've
mean.
been thinking about that a lot,
Okay.
like because at a certain point I'm gonna get there, and I don't want to be. My dad doesn't have a beard either, and like he doesn't look bad. He actually looks great, but like I'm scared that I'm gonna grow bad facial hair, and
You
I'm
know
just gonna
what?
have
This
no
doesn't
options.
look bad. Gia, I'm not
well,
saying.
You
I
gotta
mean,
do
like,
the-
I feel like my family, as far as I understand, the men in my family don't necessarily grow full
masculine beards.
Yeah, like full beards.
Tim looks like he's in an Offspring video.
Yeah, Tim looks like he's straight up in the early 2000s right now.
I am pretty fly for a
I
white.
don't hate it though. You
This
know,
looks
maybe
great.
take off a little bit more on the sides. And it's not bad.
You
All right, Jen,
Tim's
hit it with the
been
raise.
avoiding
Yeah, there
having
it
Gia
is.
do this all quarantine.
Tim,
It's
I
so
need you to
long.
Tim, I need you to know that everybody's enjoying this. I'm not. Like, you
I
had
hate
such
it.
a beautiful head of hair.
Thank
I
you,
know, Andy.
Andy, it grows
It's like
back.
he used to have a Ferrari,
probably.
but he's got so many Ferraris he doesn't care, and you and I are driving the same beat up fucking Prius. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why
He
can't
just
we
doesn't
still see
appreciate
you,
what he's
Nick?
got. What?
Nothing.
Do you want me to go? Do you want me to go away?
No, it's fine. We
Also,
like
Nick,
you.
maybe don't like put me in the same like camp as you yet.
As far as the hair is concerned?
Yeah, because like maybe I'm driving a little bit of a better car than you for now.
As far as
just-
yeah, that's. I
Yeah.
mean, listen, real talk. I don't know what happened in the last couple of weeks, but man, it started to go. I don't know why. I think it's the stress of everything.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
quarantine did that to me too. Like it was fine for a while.
You
and,
got
like,
them into forhims.com/kindafunny.
Yeah, double up on your pills, my dude.
Oh no, I started doubling up and I ordered more vitamins on the company, so that's pretty cool.
Why don't we pay for it again?
Because
I've been paying for HelloFresh recently, and like you know, I mean, that's cool.
Oh my god!
Oh no!
Oh no!
All right, now
Welcome
Gia,
to
take
Tim.
off leave 2 of the things like it's a double mohawk.
It's like Prodigy. Yeah, do this.
Yeah,
Do this
yeah,
Prodigy
yeah.
Mohawk. Yeah.
I was gonna say also, Gia, also kind of just shave the crown of it and leave the borders around.
Yeah,
Like Friar Tuck.
Go Friar Tuck.
Yeah, yeah.
Tim, this is gonna look terrible. I'm so proud of you, though. You know what pisses me off, Andy? That the reason I won't shave my head is because A, we get paid not to, but B, I also feel like if I shave it, it'll just never come back. And I
Yeah,
know that
same
somehow
here.
Tim's is like when a forest burns down and it grows back thicker.
Don't say
He's gonna have
Longer.
even better hair when this thing grows back, and it'll probably grow back in like a week.
There's gonna be more wildlife and vegetation there.
Oh my
species
God.
you've never seen before.
It's
Yeah.
like a
So-
new color of hair that no one's ever seen except for in anime or some cool shit like that.
So what are we like? 7,500 away
Tim, why the fuck
from?
do you also have to have a good like cranial shape too?
No,
Look at
he
his-
doesn't. He's got the dip in the middle. You'll see it. You'll see.
Oh,
it.
he's got the dimple.
You get the Tatman dent.
Yeah. It's like a peanut.
That's fun. Hey, Greg, new name for Tim, Peanut.
You gotta give him a little bit more peanut head or
You
something.
have to say it like that, Peanut.
Peanut the junkyard dog.
And his buddy Roof.
Leave the sideburns, Gia. Leave the sideburns.
Oh,
We're taking the beard off too right now, or is that happening later?
Oh
Tim?
yeah, that's right now.
What a
Is that the
dis-
right tool
Damn.
for the job? For the taking off the beard?
I can bring my
no,
Manscaped.
it's not.
He looks like Prodigy. He looks like the lead singer from
Well,
Prodigy,
see,
and I love
bless.
it.
I don't know if the Manscaped would handle this because the Manscaped is made for more sensitive
Ball
areas,
sacks.
right? So it's
Yeah,
one of those things that like
I'm mainly
the
joking
hair-
because I've used my Manscaped in those sensitive areas.
I don't
Oh,
think
so you
Tim would
want? I
mind.
mean, Tim wouldn't care. That's the great part about Tim is that he just
Yeah.
out of sight, out of mind. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, this didn't look as good as I'd wanted it to.
Yeah, fade that in real nice, Tim.
Look
Maybe
at
just
it. It
leave
looks
the
like he got in a
mustache.
fight with another.
Turn the
dog.
other way, Tim.
Right now, I think he's gonna.
No, the other way. Yeah, it's
Oh
the
my god. Oh my god. Oh no.
Yeah.
Like he has a skin mask on.
I'm gonna miss the
Tim does look
blonde
like he's
hair,
about to
though, you know
reveal
what
he's
I
a
mean?
Mission Impossible villain.
I regret this so much.
Yeah, it's a terrible idea.
And you made it so low, so
It
quick.
should have been like 150.
Oh, it
You have
should
to
have
go-
been
you have to go through
135.
life. And
or
here's the
130.
best part, Tim, is that Biden just got elected. So now people are going to think like you did this in some sort of like weird protest for Biden getting elected.
No one's gonna think
Now
that. No one's
it's
That's
Tim the
definitely
Proud
rumor
Boy.
Nick and I are about to start.
Yeah,
Now, that's
for
Jesus
sure.
Christ, you guys are assholes.
For sure.
I like this like Two-Face look he's got going on, you know? Tim, I can't see your face. It's not, yeah, there it is. Also, your internet's getting shit.
Man, I want to switch to this cool mount, Andy.
Oh my god.
Oh,
if Tim doesn't shave the
Oh, I
beard,
have
he
that.
looks like Common. Like he could pull off a Common look.
They actually look pretty good.
I don't know about
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Common's pretty good looking.
Tim rolled his
I
eyes
just watched
back
it.
so far on that
Hey, wait,
one.
real quick. Great comment from the chat. Wang Lord says, "Time to go Tim going American History X to own the libs."
Jesus
Get those
Christ,
legs.
that's not a good sentence, you know? That's a great
Blessing.
movie.
Blessing, I fell down a rabbit hole like 2 weekends ago where I was, because Barbershop 1 was on, and I was like, well, I'll watch Barbershop 1. Haven't seen that in a while. Love it. Had to immediately watch Barbershop 2. And then who do I see in Barbershop 3? That's right. Bringing it right back. Common. God damn, he's good looking.
He's a very Did you go, Nick? Did you go then watch Beauty Shop with Queen Latifah?
Fuck. I knew there was another one. How did I not know that?
Tim Diesel coming into play here, guys.
What?
Tim Diesel's coming. I'm feeling it.
It looks good.
We gotta shave it shorter though. It's too long.
You look like an open world protagonist from like the PS3 generation.
You look like you just got woken up out of the Matrix. You know what I mean? They spit you out of a pod.
He
You need to
does.
be covered in goop.
No, Kevin, when his hair was really short, he looked like Keanu Reeves, where he's like,
Yeah,
I
when
know
they come
kung
out.
fu. He's like,
He's
show
going to the
me.
beard right away.
Oh no.
Leave a mustache, Gia. Leave a mustace.
I was gonna say don't do the beard at like fully, just do like really,
But
really
you
thin
did
chin
it.
strap.
No, it's gone, buddy.
So you want to look like Pitbull, basically.
Dude, I want the
Yeah.
handlebar mustache though. I want him to look like a G.I. Joe character.
Yeah,
What do we
leave
gotta
the
do
mustache.
to
Yeah,
get
let's leave the
the
mustache.
rest of you on the mustache train?
Oh, I want Greg to have a mustache so bad.
You want me to have
Mostly
it?
looking at Greg and Nick.
Greg would
What
look
do we
great
gotta
with it.
do
Let me, Greg, let me
tonight?
see your face.
He's in.
No, I am in. You would look like such a dad.
Okay, hold on. So we're at 127. So
130,
127,597. Blessing said at 135 he'll grow a beard, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
for a month. For a month.
Then so at 130 I'll drop all the rest of it and leave it just a dad stash.
Nick,
You're
It's your
going
time to shine.
130, Greg?
Yeah, so we get the.
What are
it
we at
gets
right
there.
now?
We're at 127 right now.
Shit, I don't know if I'm ready to part
The
with this
big
thing
beautiful
yet.
kids, Nick.
Look at
Oh my god.
Turn your head.
Like,
you
you
all
need like a,
You
you
all
could look
need
like a
to
good
be-
Wilford Brimley, Greg.
Ready?
Someone
Oh
says,
my God, he looks like Stone
Steve
Cold.
Austin. He looks like Stone Cold.
All right, now, Gia, could we just do the mustache, so just so we see what we're working with in case we want to grow it for something?
Tim, I need Tim to crack open like a Bud Light and drink it and throw it into the crowd.
Oh, I'm sorry, Gia. Just take out the chin. Leave the two handle. Let me see a handlebar.
Yeah, give me the handlebar.
Yeah,
for
we'll,
sure.
we'll work our way to the mustache. This is a lot of fun. Thank you, Gia, for being so cool with me.
You do
directing.
look like the beginning of American History X right now.
Oh my god.
He does.
Oh
It
my
is
god. Yeah, Tim looks like a
so-
side character from
Someone
Breaking
put
Bad.
Tim on a Harley. That's the Photoshop I need.
Tim, once we get these handlebars put in, I'm gonna need you to put your arms up as if you were holding handlebars.
I can do that for you, Kev.
Thank you.
What the handlebars look like?
Yeah, you got to clean up the right side a little bit. Your right or his right.
I love doing Red Dead too,
Yeah,
Tim.
yeah, yeah. Get rid of that chin stuff. Nobody likes that. You know what I mean? Ew, gross.
This guy?
Ew, it looks like a. It looks
Well,
like a
the other
hairy
side too.
butt,
Just
man.
straight. No. Leave that bottom as much as possible.
Wow.
God.
All right, let's see it. Can you move the mic, please?
God, he looks like he's getting lined up for a prison
Jesus,
photo.
Cecil, my God.
It's just. It's so much. Peanut.
Gia, can you step out just for a second to make it easier for the kids? All right, Tim, one more time.
We might have to remove like the overlay, unless you're gonna capture.
Oh,
that
you're
thing
right.
out.
Hold on, I can do that. Hold on, Tim. Hold it.
It's completely silent, and Nick just says peanut.
There you go. Have fun with that.
Just feel like there's a peanut drop here.
Tim, can you
Turn
take
your
a
head. Turn your head so that they can all see it.
Oh yeah, you're the Tim the Tap Man.
Yeah,
Damn, that's
that's
good.
scary. You know
Tim,
what
can
I
you
mean?
take a selfie then at Supercuts and be like, "What the fuck"?
Don't. They try their hardest.
So,
Do
so I
that.
need to put the handlebars.
Do we want to use a hashtag for the people doing this Photoshop so we can make them pull them up and look at them?
Hey, Kevin.
Yeah.
Real quick, I want to interrupt you to say this is a great one from the chat. Koyos
Wait, sorry, hold on.
says 40 under 40 years in prison.
Now Tim looks French.
Oh, Tim, that actually looks awesome.
I kind of like it.
Tim, I think you got to keep that.
That's
keep
like
it.
extreme
Let's lock it in
dad
there.
energy.
Sorry, Miller. What'd you say?
I read a thing from the chat that was funny.
Oh, sorry. All right, my bad.
Tim's a stepdad.
I kind of wish I had seen the mustache with the head of hair, but
Yeah, I think it would have
Can
been
we
hot.
can we move the mic and let the Photoshop geniuses out there put them together for us?
You like Tim? You are the stepdad for Life is Strange.
Yeah, dude.
no,
I don't hate the mustache. Man, I really hope we get to 130 so we can see Craig's.
I think you clean up the head and just lock it in right there. That mustache is looking so weak. Yeah, with mustache.
It's not like
I feel like Tim has to keep it just so we can see Tim and Greg with mustaches.
Nick, we have love and sex stuff later.
Oh no!
I can't wait.
All right, Gia. Do you want to? Could we? We should take it off, right?
No, I think.
Well, he's gonna have to take it off for the picture.
Take it off.
Yeah.
It's not Vin Diesel if it's on.
Yeah,
Keep it on
yeah.
tonight, and then I'll take off tomorrow.
If you want to, Tim, this is totally on you. There's no pressure either way.
Tim looks like he'd create a fire sandwich.
All right, Tim wants it to go. It goes. All right, I've been in this position. No one's gonna make you keep any hairstyle you don't want to.
127,887. So we're like
Give us a little Hitler to go with.
13.
Do not give him a little Hitler.
No, $2,200.
No.
Goes on my nose and block.
Woo!
You got to
Tim,
breathe
probably
out,
do
Tim.
this yourself. Oh, I guess you can't see yourself.
He can open up the capture device or OBS. No, Discord, and then click it on himself and maximize that window. Oh yeah. Oh man. Someone in chat said Bane cosplay for Batman this week.
No!
Oh.
Just flash that to Tim!
Oh,
Really
sorry.
I'm a big fan. Should I go?
What's going on with the right side?
Now the only place on your body with hair is your back.
And his chest, his legs, his
Oh my
arms.
gosh. Tim, you're so naked.
Oh my god, I haven't seen this. I haven't seen this face in so long.
I'm not gonna lie, this looks way better than I thought it would.
Yeah. I told you, he's a good-looking boy. You guys are all going to make fun of him, but I stood up for him.
Yeah, okay. Let's
I
see
mean,
how
I think
long
he
that
looks
lasts,
dumb,
Nick.
but whatever.
I give you one show of us together.
You're gonna make fun of him a lot. That show is tonight.
No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to because it looks
Okay.
too damn good. And I know his hair's going to grow
Oh,
back.
she's got the necklace.
I'm so happy you guys bought that.
Just
got
there's
it.
no way this fits me.
Tim, order the jacket ASAP.
Oh yeah.
that
looks like that.
That makes it look a little.
Happy creative. We need a lot of photoshops of me, please. Next to
You're
some
gonna get 'em.
lions, Paul Walker in the sky. Oh man,
It's so good.
I'm glad this happened. Now there's gonna be a lot of little hairs on there.
I
yeah,
know,
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Wait, can we clean up the sides a little bit? Because it looks like we didn't quite hit some of the
Well,
sides there. Are those the divots?
what's your game plan? Like, how are for the
Tim.
picture? Are you gonna go down to the skin?
I don't know. I didn't plan this.
I don't think you should
Yeah,
go down the skin. I think
yeah.
it looks great. I think it looks good right where
What,
it
I mean,
where it
Nick, you being the kind of purveyor of hairstyles,
is. Mhm.
what do I do from here?
You mean as far as like how do you make this look good?
Well, I mean, do I just does she just keep doing this, make it even, and we'll call it a
Yeah,
day? Or
yeah.
do
I think just make it even and clean up some of the spots that might be a little thicker, unless those are divots in your head, in which case just ride the lightning.
Nick, he wants to look like Vin Diesel, so like he should shave it to the.
If you want to look like Vin Diesel,
the
then you have to
stem,
get
right?
shaving cream.
I don't know
And
if it's a want thing. He has to. That was
Yeah.
the agreement.
Because this doesn't look like Vin Diesel. This
I mean, it
looks
looks
a lot
pretty
like
close.
Cool Greg.
It looks
Maybe.
like- okay, so here's the question: Vin Diesel now or Vin Diesel for when he first started acting? 'Cause
Now.
he had a little stubble when
Now.
he first started.
Now, he wants to look like Vin Diesel now, right? Just to be
Oh,
clear.
do you have one?
Yeah, I do.
Then you got to
we need
pick
for
it.
now. What we need for now is for Tim to kind of move the microphone out of the way. That way, all of the photoshoppers out there can get the screen caps that they so desire.
And then just
'Cause
remember
spoiler
hashtag
alert,
extra life.
Spoiler alert. Take the screenshot now because the next Kind of Funny podcast is going to be Tim apologizes for Extra Life.
The donation on the screen from Andrew Skyrocket just says Tim Diesel, and I love that.
Yeah.
Tim Diesel. That's great. I like Peanut better.
Don't laugh. It encourages him.
We are currently at
He looks so, now it's so apparent that
$155.
he and Cool Greg are related.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we get you guys to
100%.
stand near each
When you
other?
put on the hat, it was like, yeah.
He's not here?
He's not here right now. No.
Does he know this is going down?
He knew it was going to go down if we hit a certain amount. I don't think he had faith in the best friends out there. But y'all
Yeah,
would come
I'm,
through.
I'm shocked at where we're at. It's beautiful. Such a beautiful thing.
Oh my God, you scared me.
Oh,
wait,
shit,
wait,
you guys
Gia,
doing that
whoa,
right
Gia,
now?
Gia, Gia,
No,
you gotta
Gia,
do it.
Gia,
Whoa. You gotta put
Go shaving cream.
Lube
on.
it up
you
first.
gotta put shaving cream on that and wet it down a little bit, or else you're gonna
Now,
cut 'em.
it is one of the girl ones with like.
It's just like how you would shave your legs.
Yeah, no, this is fine. It's
I don't
It's
know.
got, yeah,
man.
no.
Yeah, I would still do the
It's,
shaving
it's
cream.
got the like soap in the like top of it. I mean, give it a
still
try.
think-
Whatever.
But you drag it
Worst
down.
case scenario, he's gonna be in a lot of pain.
Yeah, I don't like
can
that.
I,
Man,
no,
let's just
I-
let him. Let him.
Come
Let her
on.
try.
I
I'm sorry, G,
I
go ahead.
shave my balls all the time.
Yeah, in the shower, right?
Gee, no. You can't do that. No.
No, yeah.
Okay, get some shaving cream, rub it on his
Yeah,
head.
it's
Yeah.
gonna just be a big blood trail.
You
if
do
you
the
do
work
that.
first.
Let them go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Go
That's
to
a
the,
good idea.
We've seen the action. Go to the bathroom and then have the bald as a fucking
No,
cue
that's-
ball. Tim
just
Kenny's come
vacuum.
back and do it that way.
Do your face while you're at it too, Tim Tam.
Yeah,
Should we do? Should the reveal be love and sex stuff?
Yeah, it would have to.
Yeah.
Okay, great. All right.
I was supposed to play games today. I was supposed to play Miles Morales, and here I am, a bald little cue ball.
And instead, you got jumped into a prison gang. Congratulations.
Yeah. All right, I love you guys. Let's keep going.
All right.
And then,
Bye.
Greg, what's
Warzone. We'll see you
what's
in
the
a bit,
mustache?
guys.
What's the mustache at, Greg?
At 1:30, I get a mustache. At 1:35, Blessing has to grow a beard.
Yeah,
That-
baby.
we're so close.
$1,500 away from making that happen for both of you.
No. Blessings 135.
That's how math works.
Oh, sorry. I thought you
Yeah.
were both 130.
And at
$1,500
one-
away from Greg.
And at 135, Tim will also do a cover of the Vin Diesel song. Which one? We're not sure.
It's got to be the first one because the second one is just terrible. So I think like
Oh, you're right. The first one.
Feel like I do.
feel like I do. Days Gone is fucking just an abomination.
All right. So, are you guys, Andy? You ready to take over the stream?
Go to a waiting screen and leave it there for a while. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
Why don't you? All right.
While
Go
he
to-
does all that, let me explain to everybody. This is Kind of Funny Extra Life. If you didn't know, for 12 hours today, we are raising money for the Children's Miracle Network hospitals. We're playing for UCSF Benioff Hospital here in San Francisco. But of course, you could be part of Team Kind of Funny. If you go to kindoffunny.com/extra life, you can donate to our UCSF Benioff fundraising right now, which again is ridiculous. But more importantly, you could join Team Kind of Funny. And right now, so far, Team Kind of Funny has raised more than $128,000 for Extra Life. Of course, this benefits the Children's Miracle Network. That means that those hospitals get the money they need to continue taking care of families, sick children, and of course, making their stay as pleasant as possible. Of course, I'm a cancer survivor. I also, long before I ever had cancer, followed a little boy named Tim Grant who had neuroblastoma and was one of the most brave children I've ever met as he went through that and ultimately succumbed to the illness. Extra Life is one of the foundations and charities that makes those stays easier for families, make sure these hospitals has everything they need. So again, kindoffunny.com/extra life, you can donate to be part of it. But more importantly, if you say I have no money to donate, you can go and join Team Kind of Funny, raise money for your local children's hospital, and of course, just play video games and have fun. Even if you raise $5, it's still $5 for a great cause, and we would love and appreciate if you did it for us. Kevin? Up next, I believe, is Warzone with what they're the Blunt Crew. What are they? Do you remember the name of them?
I don't.
They
I
have a
don't like
car
it.
that has a marijuana leaf on it apparently, and it's going to be Andy, Nick, Snowbike Mike, and Codleaf Adams from Spawn
right.
on Beat.
That's right.
Remember, right now we are at $128,789 US. At 130, Jen will shave off my beard into a mustache. And then at 135, Blessing will have to grow a beard, and we will see what that looks like 1 month from now. So a lot happening right now. Remember, there's a lot of antics after that. Like I said, Warzone is up next. Then it's going to be an Among Us stream. Then it is going to be Love, Sex, and Stuff call-in show, followed by a community Among Us stream to close us out. So still lots of content happening here on twitch.tv/kindafunnygames.
A little logistic question. Let's say we hit 130. When do you think would you shave the beard into a mustache as we go to start Among Us?
Yeah, so what's supposed to happen at 6:30 it's to start Among Us.
Yeah,
Square Pie Guys. Of course, right now, if you're in San Francisco, Square Pie Guys is a pizza place here that we love and adore. They are doing a kind of funny pizza. It's a pickle pizza, and if you buy it before tomorrow, they've been doing it all week. They give 10% of the proceeds to us for Extra Life. We're gonna do a quick call with Mark from Square Pie Guys to say, hey, check in. We can do it then. And I'm the one running Among Us, I guess. So yeah, I could easily do it then.
Great.
What I haven't set up Among Us on OBS yet.
Oh,
got the trunk too. Gotta figure that out.
You want me to just take over and I can do it if you want?
Yeah, probably. It's easy.
All right.
Do you know how to do Among Us? You ever do that?
Yeah.
Because you gotta mute the Discord and shit at times too. You know this? You understand this?
So what you have a Stream Deck, right?
Yeah.
You can set up a hotkey on your keyboard. So like, let's say the tilde with Among Us with
I thought you were gonna do it.
No, all right, yeah, I'll do it. Don't worry about that.
I'm not trying to get out of it. I'm just saying you're like, oh, do this. I'm like, well, didn't you just say?
No, no. I was walking you through it so like you didn't look like an idiot all the time on the streams.
You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it.
Yeah, I'll do it then. So we still waiting for Andy here?
I mean, I need to get Nick on camera.
What do you mean you need to get
Andy? Andy, you might have forgotten this. Nick showed up 2 hours ago and was all like, "I'm ready to play," and now so like it makes total sense that right now he's not ready to play.
And he also needs to log on to Call of Duty.
Get the fuck out! I mean, do you want to, Andy? Do you want to just take over and like have the kids watch you do this while I set up Greg's stuff?
Hold on, I'm going to the shock mount. Hold on.
God damn! Why is he doing that? He's gonna have to restart his computer.
I'm gonna have to. I gotta redo everything, Andy.
Hey, this picture in Slack that Roger sent us with Brendan Fraser looking so sad. Why is he so sad?
He's sad.
Oh, Brendan Fraser went through a bunch of shit. You don't want to know the answers to that right now.
Don't make shit up, all right? He's a great actor.
I'm not making it up. He is a great actor. You do not want to know why he's so sad. Okay? Can we just leave it at that?
Leave it at that.
La Llorona.
Sorry, so Andy, do you want to take over?
He's sad because of La Llorona?
Yeah, sure. I'll take over, but I mean, Nick is still.
Yeah, but let the kids watch. You know what I mean? And be
I mean, like, if you take over, Andy, we can still keep talking. You see what I mean?
Sure. Yeah, I can take over.
Changes, except you stop being a jerk.
Yeah, I can take over. Let me just restart OBS. You know how my OBS goes. Anybody watching right now, you know how it goes. I start a stream, 3 minutes in, the audio gets choppy. I don't know why. I don't bother to look, honestly. So it takes a while. Things happen.
The audio issue that I was having today is very interesting too. The echoing. You guys hearing it?
No, not right now.
No.
Oh, good. All right. Maybe it's just fucking Tim.
I heard it earlier, actually, but just for a couple seconds.
Oh, wow. Nick's on his... All right. I can take over right now.
All right. I'm going to switch over to standby. Everybody can hear us still, though. So,
Tell these kids I hate them.
No, great. They can hear you.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
They'll have to refresh.
Stopping the stream in 3, 2. Yeah, we're back. Sorry, we're back and we're live. They can hear us.
Greg, we are getting ready to transfer it over to Andy, but it turns out President-elect Joe Biden is addressing the nation right now. We all wanted to watch that and share that because, of course, Joe Biden was our candidate, and we are interested to hear what he has to say. So Kevin's going to set that all up right now, right?
Yep, I'm going to do it right now live and hot. So
do I have to do? I'm going to keep talking. You're going to show it on my Discord. That's how we're watching?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So again, as I said at the very beginning of Extra Life, remember, of course, there's a pandemic, so everything sucks, so everything's different. We're not in the studio, which means that right now we're figuring things out as we go, as Nick continues to work on this goddamn microphone.
Do we show the kids it, or is it just for us?
100% show the kids.
Okay.
CNN's not going to claim us, I don't think. And if they do, fuck it. Take down the Twitch channel. I'll make it kind of funny games too.
Nick, do you want to be on the stream, like live reacting to it?
Sure.
Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, you're there. They can see you now.
For 2 seconds, because I'm sure my wife wants to hear this too.
Oh, I can hear myself.
Hold on, I gotta do. Are we watching this? Do we watch the speech on the Twitch stream, or
we're gonna watch the Discord, right, Kevin?
Yes. Can you see it now? It should be.
No, I do not see you sharing your stream through Discord.
Okay, give me 1 second. Sorry,
And it looks like the Twitch stream is just us lowercase 2. It's none of the people. It's not the stream.
What do you mean?
I have the Twitch preview over here, and it's us very.
Oh yeah, no,
small.
I'm sorry. I'm still building it.
Okay, just letting you know. You said, "What do you mean?" I'm telling you what I mean. Oh, here it is.
No, I know. Yeah, totally nailed it.
Cool. I see it now.
Also, we're $550 away from Greg having to shave a mustache.
That seems like that's a lie.
No, that's true. That's right. Give me 1 second. There's some stuff I still need to fix. Ooh, okay. Whoop.
I'm sorry, you're right. That was a lie. We're $400 away.
Ooh, I'm getting a mustache.
It's a mustache party, Greg, and everyone's invited.
You want a mustache ride?
Oh, gross.
God, yeah, that's very graphic. They got a lot of energy today. You know what I mean? Display capture.
Yeah, you guys need to get at each other when the stream's over.
Right monitor. Bam.
How's this look? Do I look good like this?
It's the wrong one. And let's see, where did I bring in the right monitor? There it is. Okay, all right, cool. Okay, let's see.
Now, Kevin, I still don't hear this NBC News Now thing. Does that matter? Should I hear anything yet?
Do you hear it now?
I distantly hear it.
You distantly hear it?
I hear it now. Sorry.
Okay, great.
To bring everybody up to speed one more time, if you didn't know, this is Kind of Funny Extra Life 2020. We're raising money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. We're playing, of course, for UCSF Benioff here in San Francisco. However, if you join Team Extra Life, you can join, or Kind of Funny Team Extra Life, you can raise money for your local children's hospital. Of course, super easy to sign up for. You could also check and see if other people in your area, Kind of Funny best friends, are raising money for that hospital as well. You could raise money for them. Everybody would raise money and have a great time. If you didn't know, today here in the United States, the presidential election was finally called for one president-elect now, Joe Biden. If you haven't been paying attention, Kind of Funny in 2020 has taken a very serious stance that Joe Biden was the only choice for president because, of course, we believe that the current president, Donald Trump, does not represent what America stands for and does not represent what Kind of Funny stands for. Of course, if you're new to the community, hello. Kind of Funny represents being best friends to one another, which to us, of course, means not discriminating, not inciting hate, not thriving on hate, not thriving on turning people against each other. Because, of course, you know, I'm Greg, and if you don't know me, for a long time, I've thought all politicians are the same in many different ways. And I think even at the 2016 election, when we saw Donald Trump win the presidency, it was one of those like, well, okay, hopefully he only said these things to get elected. And what will really change? And here we are in 2020, and a lot has changed. And I was naive and stupid to say that. And I've seen my own personal friends and best friends in the Kind of Funny community be downtrodden by that, being worn down by that, being made to feel less American, whether they be trans, whether they be Black, whether they be Latino, whether they be any other thing that isn't a straight white person, and for the most part, a straight white male. And so again, we've been 100% behind Joe Biden's campaign. Not that he will fix everything, not that Joe Biden is the perfect candidate, not that this is the exact ticket any people wanted or something like that. Basically, the fact that we wanted an adult in the Oval Office again. We wanted to look up to somebody who, when you wake up, doesn't have a tweet at, I want to say a world leader, but let's even move away from that. A tweet at a detractor, whether it be someone as, and I don't even mean this defensively because I mean she would say the same thing, inconsequential as Chrissy Teigen, or as consequential as another politician. What world do we live in where we have to worry about the president shooting off his mouth and saying some dumb shit that everybody else takes for granted? And I don't even need to be on this soapbox right now, of course, ladies and gentlemen, because guess what? America decided in a very tight race, which is a completely different ball of wax and another conversation to have, that Joe Biden is our president. He is president-elect. We are moving in a different direction. Guess what? Donald Trump did not make America great again. In fact, he made it worse. And now it's the time for all of us to step up and decide that that is not what it's going to be. And that, I think, is the biggest thing. You know, we, of course, had a message to you, the Kind of Funny best friends, of course, people that we feel like we know, and of course feel like we do, of this isn't an election cycle you can sit out on. And my plea to you was very much and very honest and very heartfelt of, listen, I know you might not believe in a two-party system. I know you might not believe in Joe Biden. I know you might not believe in voting, period. And I said, as a personal favor to me, you guys do everything for me each and every day, whether that be right now, raising in a pandemic, in a time where we are all on the ropes, raising more money than we have ever raised before for Extra Life. In a shorter stream, more money than we've ever raised to start the stream. I digress. You guys are there every time we ever need anything from you. And so my request to you this year was, even if you don't care, even if you don't believe, do this for me. And you did. The amount of people I saw, and I'm not saying we won the election for Joe Biden. I'm saying the amount of people who tweeted me or emailed me or DM'd me saying, I don't vote, and I voted for Joe Biden because of you. I don't do this because of you. Today's a victory for us. But the big message behind it, I think, is we are far from done. Like, Joe Biden is not the turnkey solution. You know what I mean? In January, when he takes office, we are not in a place where everything is hunky-dory. We need to continue to be dialed into this. We need to continue to take all the lessons we've learned. We need to continue to take in to perspective all of the different perspectives we've been given. And I think I'm chief among that. And I've said it before, and I'll say it again, and I'll continue to wear it as a learning experience for myself and for all of you. Of course, that I'm Greg, and I'm 37, and I'm a white dude from the middle of the country, and everything's great. Donald Trump could have easily won again today, or on Tuesday. And guess what? It would have sucked, and I would have not liked that. And I don't know how much change or how much it would have affected me. 2020, and obviously the past 4 years have been the wake-up call, of course, that doesn't fucking matter. The fact that it wouldn't have directly affected me is not the truth of America. The fact that you know someone, you have a best friend in Blessing Adeoye Jr., that will tell you the stories he's faced. And not that he's had this horrible journey, not that he's had this horrible thing. He will tell you the racism he's faced in America. We can show you female after female person that we've had of people who have to fight to have the bare minimum of respect. So to have a fucking president who says he can grab them by the pussy, who can push them around and do whatever he wants, like, that's not what it's about. You know what I mean? And then, of course, to bring in all of you, LGBTQ, kind of funny best friends, plus, of course, best friends, and the struggles you face. And whether that be, litigation, whether it be J.K. Rowling, whether it be whatever the thing under the sun, like, guess what? Like, what makes America great is the fact that we are all so different. And the fact that, so many people, in arguments with us. And like, again, the other thing today is, obviously amazing because it's a victory lap. The good guys won. We won out this thing. The lead up to this has been so fraught, I think, with our friends and our peers and you, kind of funny best friends, DMing or emailing or messaging and saying, hey, like, I applaud you for taking a stance. And I know that must hurt your bottom line, and that must hurt your follower count, and that must hurt, et cetera, et cetera. And also I see the internet or the Instagram comments and yada, yada, yada. Like, all of that is the tool of the oppressor. And I want you to know that. All of that is the tool of the detractor. All of that is someone trying to make you the probably silent majority feel like you're the minority, when in fact, no, the majority of America wants freedom. The majority of America wants equal rights. The fact that when we took a stand, we saw Patreon numbers go up. We saw subscribers go up. The fact that this is what it's about. The fact that I used on Instagram, tweeted or Instagram about Joe Biden, right? And I saw 1 million hateful comments and things. That's because I put a fucking hashtag on there. That's these people trying to make it feel like it's not cool to like Joe Biden and Kamala Harris. Not cool to feel like you want to take care of your fellow American. Those people can go fucking fuck off. Like, that's not what this is about. And that's not what Kind of Funny is about, as you know. And that's why you're here. Again, in a pandemic. In a fucking global pandemic where nothing is left to chance. Money is tighter than ever. How many hours are you going to get a job? You guys have donated more than ever before. Don't even get me started. ladies and gentlemen, we are the victors, not only in terms of this election, we're the victors in terms of the earth right now. The good people have won today. And the problem is, the issue is, I don't want you to think this is the finish line. This is not the finish line. I will say it again. Joe and Kamala are not the end-all be-all answer of this. There are things I don't agree with them on that we need to continue to press on them for. There is a thing where you need to be involved with each one of your local elections and watch who you're electing and who you're bringing to the front. Like, what you've seen today is America course correct to some degree. But again, like, let us not lose sight that the election was Tuesday. And granted, pandemic, mail-in votes, yada, yada. And it's Saturday when we finally had. This thing is so fucking close. And again, I'm not even trying to be the bearer of bad news, but again, like, strap in. We're not done. Like, this is going to continue to go on, and there will be more dark days. And Donald Trump is not gone. Donald Trump is not going to call Joe Biden after his speech tonight and be like, you know what? It's over. I hope he does. I hope he takes that high road. You know, the people sharing John McCain's concession speech today, like, man, that was a fucking candidate. That was an election. That was what it meant, I thought, to be an American and to be a politician and to be in these things. And we're not there. And that's depressing, but it's also galvanizing. It's also something worth fighting for. It's also an ideal to get back to. And I think that's what the biggest thing about today is. It's our first step back in the right direction. It's not our final step by a long stretch of imagination. Like, we have a lot of work to do, and it's going to take all of us. And that includes me as somebody who, you know, very much, I think, and I've talked about it before on podcasts and things like that, but you want to look at 2016, you know, I think that's my best example of it. You know, when we doubled down, obviously, as we did on Joe Biden and being anti-Trump and stuff, and that conversation continued to go. And it was weeks after the podcast. I forget what it was exactly, but someone popped up in the Facebook group, and not even like being mean about it, popped up and was very much like, I hope they don't regret taking this stance when this is all said and done. And it's the only comment I left on the entire post, because there was a lot of comments, but I commented back and I was like, I regret not taking this stance in 2016. I, at that time, was probably in the shoes of where a lot of people were, where you saw incredibly smart people who know the political system and know politics far better than me, even now, far better than me, saying, oh, this, that, the other, blah, blah, blah. And you felt like, okay, well, I'm marginalized. This isn't a place. I don't need to say anything because other smart people are doing this. This is going on, so on and so forth. And, you know, I regret not being there for Kevin, someone who is so ride or die Hillary, and saying this is what I voted for Hillary, of course. And I said, you should vote for Hillary and stuff like that. But I wasn't motivated by feeling like the fate of, you know, and I'm not even trying to be fucking fall on my cross about this shit, but what Joe Biden says, that, you know, the soul of the nation hung in the balance, and it did. It fucking did. Like, you watch the clips today of Paris ringing the bells of the announcement that Joe Biden's president-elect. Guess what, everybody? We look like a bunch of fucking assholes. Deservedly so, because we've been led by a fucking asshole for 4 years. Today's a huge day of victory. And today's a huge day of celebration. And more than anything, I want everybody to enjoy it. And I want you to accept it. And I want you to have a great time. But I want you to hang on to the fire we've had in the lead up to this. And I want you to take that each and every day into what we do, because this is not over. And we're not allowed to sink back into thinking that injustice doesn't exist, or, oh man, because that was the whole thing. Oh man, Obama's elected. Like, man. And I'm not saying I did this, but like, I felt this to some degree, of course. Oh man, like, racism is on the outs. It's not, motherfucker. Like, people are still racist as fuck. And that's the whole thing, is this comes back to fucking empathy. And we need to feel for each other. And that goes, of course, for my country, United States of America right now. But of course, every country we're in, like, this is, and Trump and everything else is not an isolated case. We've seen it with Brexit. We've seen it with certain politicians in other countries rising up. We've seen it with all this. Like, there is an undercurrent to it of, we did it today. We did it this week. We need to continue to step up and say, this isn't acceptable. This is what we stand for. And again, back to all the people. And I know this is, I'll end this right now because I've been ranting, even though I guess we're just waiting for this address anyway. we need to step up, and all the people, and I'm not throwing stones or being rude or anything, all the people who DM me or text me or privately hit me up and said, I'm so proud of you guys for taking a stance. That's fantastic. I love that you said that. Did you take a stance? Because this is legitimately, and that's the whole thing is, you want to go back to 2016, and when I didn't want to really, I was like, oh, hi, whatever. Like, I didn't get off the bench right because I didn't feel like this was anything other than politics as usual. The reason more than anything here is the fact that I don't think Donald Trump is a good person. I don't give a shit if you're a Republican or Democrat. He isn't a good human being. He doesn't deserve to have the highest office in the land that I was told to respect and grew up respecting and understand what this is, right? So to go back to this, everyone who said those messages to me, whether it be someone who's an industry peer, whether it be one of you kind of funny best friends, right? We all need to be what we say is a good person. We all need to be a good leader. And what I'm driving back to in the nerdiest way possible is we all need to be at the end of Into the Spider-Verse, where literally Miles Morales says, anyone can wear the mask. You can wear the mask. This year, to some degree, I hope, I don't even know if it's true, and I'm not trying to put myself on a pedestal. I hope that I wore the mask. Like, I hope that I told you that it doesn't matter how popular you are or what you have to lose, that all it matters is to stand up for something that you believe in, right? I believe that everyone in America should have an equal shot. I believe that none of my friends should feel that they're being persecuted, that this country doesn't look out for them, right? Like, that's what I fucking believe, because that's what I grew up believing in, whether that be Superman, or whether that be politics, whether that be the American dream, whatever the fuck you want to put it as, right? But this was a year, like, I don't care what we lost, and I'm lucky. And so many people, again, that want to reach out and say, man, I'm glad you took a stance, Greg. I'm glad Kind of Funny took a stance. Like, that's awesome and excellent. Turn your praise around and tell it to Andy Cortez. Turn your praise around and tell it to Kevin, who were doing it long before the fucking face of the company did it. And long before we did a podcast about it. And we all said that. Long before we all had that moment where, like, fuck, we need to go do this. We need to fucking do this. This needs to be who we are. And again, like, you know what I mean? To anyone who can wear a mask, anyone can do this, yada, yada, yada. When you do the right thing, good things come back to you. We are Kind of Funny, motherfucker, and we are stronger than ever. We are making the best content of our lives. Everything is awesome, and we have literally the best community we've ever had before, because we're all on the same fucking page, and that's that we don't want assholes. And there's an asshole in the Oval Office right now, and as a country, we all voted him out right now. And again, we have a long road ahead of us. This is not over by any stretch of the imagination, but to just completely steal from Into the Spider-Verse, anyone can wear the mask. You can wear the mask. And all that means is, like, you know what's right and wrong. We all know what's right and wrong. And this was a simple situation of one side was right and one side was wrong. And now I think the right side is in charge. And again, I don't think the right side is the solution to every one of our problems. That, in January, he'll walk into the overall office, turn the key, and bam, we're off to the races. But I do think he's the right step. And I do think we can all get behind that. And I do think we can see positive change. And actually, maybe if I'm getting a little too naive about it, and a little too far with it, I think, try to cross these party lines and bring back people who aren't horrible human beings, aren't repugnant monsters, just that fell in line and believed in one for some reason. And if we can get rid of those fucking people and get them out of office, the repugnant monsters, and then bring in people who actually want to get things done for the good of our fucking country, that actually want to, you go look at the maps from this election and see how the youth voted, and see what's happening, and see what really is going to be the future of this country. That's what I'm talking about. And I've ranted too long, and we're still not fucking live with this address. And we keep pushing back Warzone for Nick, and I'm crying on camera and everything else. But, like, fuck yeah. Thank you guys for listening. Thank you for being Kind of Funny best friends. Thank you for raising all this money for Extra Life. Thank you for, listening to us and believing this message. And again, making it so simple where, I think so many people who reach out, oh my God, like, thank you for taking a stance. I'm like, you don't understand our audience to begin with. I saw what 4 or 5 maybe people who thought they were best friends wake up to the fact that like no, like Donald Trump's message and our message are not the same message, so they don't work together. And like, I digress, ladies and gentlemen. It's a day to celebrate. We're gonna watch here soon the President-elect Biden's speech, but until then, I'm still gonna hang out here, I guess, because I got nothing to say. I've been ranting for a long time. I don't know who's in the Discord call anymore. Sorry.
Hi, Greg.
Hey, what's going on?
We're here. We're just listening.
Also,
Okay.
we just update for you. We are at 130,785. So you're getting a mustache, my dude.
But I just gave a really great speech. Should I not?
No, you have to do it.
Greg.
I just wanted you to know, Greg.
so much
Greg.
better with a mustache.
Greg, you're gonna have to repeat the whole speech with the mustache this time.
Yeah.
You have to be Magnum P. Greg. I want you to know, Greg, that was a great speech. Really felt it. Agree with everything you said. Unfortunate news, though,
Here it
guys.
comes. Here it comes.
The shock mount did not work out. It did not work out for me.
It does not fit.
I had to go back to the new one here. I'll show you real quick. I don't know if we can do that. I had to go back to the old one.
Damn.
Oh, damn
There it
it.
is.
Should I not try mine out? Like, what was wrong with it?
American, like Nick Scarpino, have the
Wait,
old.
why, yeah, why didn't it work? I
'Cause
know
this
for a
arm-
fact.
This arm is not strong enough to hold it up. So it just started. I was like, this is perfect. I nailed it. And then I had to start. I was like, oh no, it's going down. So, you know, this,
did you
I
try
still
tightening
don't-
it? You
I don't
can
have
tighten
the-
it. Oh, you don't have a pliers? Because you can tighten it from the other side. There's a little crank. It doesn't matter. I'll let you go.
Or you can tighten it from the other side.
No. It's there's a bolt there. So if you've
Yeah,
got
it's
like
bolt
the
right
right.
here. Yeah. It's
Greg,
fucking sockets
Nick,
out.
I got some good news for you, Nick.
What do you got, baby?
When I pick up my second loadout today for my ghost loadout, when we go silent, I am dropping you my kilo. And you could pick up that kilo and it is kitted out and fresh and hot. It's ready for you, Papa.
Man, you just said my wife's cooking dinner in the next room, and that sounded tastier.
What is she making?
She's making
your wife.
salmon. Well, you know, we're on
What are
this
we ordering for dinner?
a really boring diet. Oh, she made
Ooh-wee.
salmon patties and cauliflower rice, and so I'm like,
Both of those are great.
they are great when you've not had them for 4 months straight. When you've done that, they are like a torture device of some sort.
Again, the other day we talked on the Kind of Funny podcast of the day that me and Nick were playing Warzone, I believe, and Nick looks at his wife and goes, "Hey, babe, you want to get goldfish crackers?" Oh no, wait, you can't, right?
You can.
just hoping that
She
she said,
changes
"No,
her
let's
mind."
do it."
You know what I mean? I was just
I
trying
get
was
it,
trying to
Nick.
get
I
that.
get it. I've been there lots of times.
You know what I did today?
Like, oh, we
Andy?
can't get Indian food, huh? Because like we're not supposed to, right?
Kevin, today,
Sucks,
literally, when
dude.
Joey called me earlier today, and we were having salads. We were eating salads out in Pack Heights.
Yeah.
And I was literally,
I was
like, oh,
on the
think
phone
we're-
with her.
Okay, I was like, I think we're because she brought up round table. I was like, oh, I think we're gonna get round table pizza tonight. And then I looked at her, and she just gave me the no beard. But I would potentially shave my head. But my wife doesn't want me to shave the head. But
No,
she said
yeah,
I can
you
have a
can't.
mustache. But what about the Kratos?
Why is this so complicated?
There was a lot
There's
of
like
options
10
to just throw out
steps
just then.
involved.
So can you shave your head or no?
I don't
No.
think I can, and I don't want to
Yeah.
shave my beard. My wife said, I said, hey, the guys want me to do a mustache, and then she goes, ew. That was all she said, and she walked away. But,
But that's
Andy,
not
here's-
no. You know what I mean? That's
here's-
not
here's-
no.
You'd be
can I
great
tell you
with
guys-
just a beard.
Can I tell you guys? Thank you, Blessing. I appreciate that. That was the compliment that I was fishing for. Thank you, Andy. Thank you for dropping the ball, Andy.
Oh, sorry, bro. My bad.
But we just didn't want to lie to you.
No, but Blessing is a better human being than all you guys.
Of course.
Yes.
Here's what I'm gonna say. I'm excited, Andy, and here's why. Because for the first time in Kind of Funny history, I'll be the only one with a beard, and you'll have a beard too.
Fuck. So not the only one. It's not.
And Kevin,
It's funny. No, I don't have one
No,
because I
Kevin
shaved
shaved
it.
his.
Yeah, I
Kevin
shaved mine.
shaved his. Andy,
I was
yours
like,
is
oh,
very
that's
small.
so true.
I'll have the only girthy beard at
Yeah.
Kind
Don't
of Funny.
fucking take that shit from him. Don't take that.
I've been going really I've been shaving it a lot shorter every time. Like I don't let it grow very long anymore.
Yeah.
And I think it makes my face look a little bit thinner. And that's why I do it.
Maybe.
Wait, I'm sorry. You
think your face is
think
thin
it
enough.
makes your face look thin when you shave it close?
Yeah, because like my cheeks and stuff. I think it makes my cheeks look less puffy. Like there's less stuff
I don't
underneath
think
the
that's
beard.
not usually how it works, right? You want a long beard to like.
No,
make your
you
face-
you want the beard. You want a beard to kind of cover up the double chin. Is
Well,
the
how about-
point of the beard?
Sure.
Andy, have you seen this? Though, check this out. Look at this.
It's insane.
That's where my chin is.
Again, it's like when a big ass mouse goes into a little hole in a wall. It's like, wow, how did it fit there?
I don't
That
like
sounds
it.
nasty.
That
God,
sounds
why does it always
nasty.
go that way when it's the three of us?
Hey, do you guys realize we're only like $4,000 away from Blessing having to grow a beard for a month?
But that's
I
great
love
for
that.
You guys
And-
are overestimating my
Blessing, you're
ability to
gonna,
grow a
no,
beard,
it's
by
gonna
the
look
way.
great, Bless.
But like
I'm-
a month,
it will not.
a month is a good amount of time where it's like, well, we'll see after a month.
Yeah, because usually I give up at a week, and so
Yeah.
a month is going to be fascinating because I've never gone that long before.
And then, well, that's why I chose it. And then simultaneously, Tim Diesel will record a video of him doing the song.
Yeah, Andy, we're gonna do that later. We're gonna end out love and sex stuff with you popping back on, and you're gonna just have to learn that guitar part real quick.
No,
That's not gonna work, Nick. We
No,
can't do
yeah.
that with the sound delay.
It's easy.
No.
No? Okay, that's a good point. Hey, we're just spitballing ideas here, guys.
Yeah,
We're just
sure, that's
spitballing
fine.
ideas.
That's fine.
Kevin, quick
Yeah,
question.
what's up,
for you.
man? Yeah.
Do you see that I stole the beanbag chair from the studio and it's currently behind me?
I did. I see it now.
I needed something to sit on in this room because I have zero furniture, and then I got here and I was like, this thing's really deflated. Like, what happened to all the beans?
Yeah, it gets worn
just
out
a
after a
bag.
while. Yeah.
Can we order more beans?
Yeah, you can order more beans. I
Order
think
me?
you can. I think there's like a
Yeah,
lot of
because
options.
Kevin was trying to make me search for silent beanbag chairs at
Okay,
one point.
all right,
Oh,
chill,
is that
chill
a
out,
thing?
Joey. I didn't
No,
make
it's
you.
not.
I didn't make you do anything. All right, we were just.
Yeah.
Remember, everyone was complaining about it, and we were like, "Oh, we know a
Look,
solution. We'll figure it out."
I'm gonna be real right now. The last presidential speech I watched was Obama, and he took like 7 hours to walk up.
I think we just
I mean,
start
you guys wanna
playing and
start
have this in
playing?
picture in picture. Yeah, we can just cut to this and cut to the audio, and you
Well,
guys
no,
can
because
watch us
Andy has to
play.
put this together.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, Andy, start
And,
putting
like,
it together on your end,
He's
please.
lazy, you know. No offense, Andy.
Oh, you mean I? Oh, yeah.
What if
fuck
Andy
that.
streamed to his channel? What if Andy streamed to his
And
channel?
then you guys
Well,
cut, and
no,
we come
so
back on my stream.
If Andy
I'm having a blast.
streams his gameplay, then Kevin can window capture it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
and play it
yeah,
on
for
here
sure.
and then flip back and forth.
But then will there be a weird delay? God damn, that's cool. Look how badass that is.
Yeah, it looks dope.
They must have clearly thought he was going to win if they set all this stuff up ahead of time.
I mean, wait, did you guys see the, I don't know, like it can't be real, the Donald Trump thing where it was like, it's
Which
not
one?
at the Four Seasons?
No, that was real.
Wait, what
God.
happened? Oh, he said that?
God. Did you not see this? So,
That's
No, I've been
someone
watching you
explain it
guys.
to me because I just can't.
So Donald Trump put out a message that he was having a press conference or whatever at the Four Seasons.
Mhm.
But there was like a mix up in the booking, so all the press showed up to the Four Seasons what are they, like
It's
lawn?
it's
lawn
a
care?
gardening center,
Right.
Yeah.
landscaping place.
So they all the press is waiting there for Trump to speak, and they
That's
have all like the
amazing.
Trump wallpaper behind him for the camera and stuff. But they're at a landscaping place, and
Hey.
you couldn't have written this shit.
Here we
It's so
go.
good.
Thank you, Kevin.
No problem, I do. Do you want it to be you or Nick? You and Nick?
You and Nick, me and Nick are going to do it. Well, actually, I mean, we can just commentate
I
over
can
it if
ditch
you want
out.
to put it up.
Yeah,
I guess
I'll
probably
just
one
out.
of us should be on there.
I can't. No, let me do both of you guys. Give me a second.
Okay.
Yo, make it me. I'll put myself on camera.
Nick, don't say anything racist. Blessing, shut up. Nobody cares
Just
about
me.
you.
I'm gonna go on. Bless you, go on.
Put all of us on there.
All right, Jesus.
All right, fine. All right,
Christ.
I'm sorry.
I'm not even
All
dressed
of
up. I like.
Blessing, just come on.
Two's
put on
enough.
my
Two's
bedtime
enough.
clothes.
Two's enough.
You see the footage of her calling Joe Biden?
Awesome.
I
We
saw that
did it.
too. Yeah.
It's fucking rad. What a fun call to make.
Kevin, I love that you do the Games Daily thing.
I wonder how much sleep she's got in the last week. Like
The amount of
3 hours.
stress.
So, thank you. Good evening. So,
I'm just gonna have to
Congressman John Lewis, before his passing, wrote, "Democracy is not a state, it is an act." And what he meant was that America's democracy is not guaranteed. It is only as strong as our willingness to fight for it. To guard it and never take it for granted. And protecting our democracy takes struggle, it takes sacrifice, but there is joy in it, and there is progress, because we, the people, have the power to build a better future.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah.
Do you know where I can watch the Clemson versus Notre Dame game?
The
And
what?
when our
Clemson
very
versus Notre Dame
democracy
game?
was
I'm
on
sorry,
the
Greg, I do
ballot
not.
in this election, with the very soul of America at stake,
I don't get
and
it.
the world
Oh,
watching,
game is available on USA.
You-
Why would they do that?
Giant lower
ushered
third
in
on the
a
thing
new
we're
day
watching.
for America.
Wow, how much did Notre Dame or NBC pay for that? I guess it's NBC. Do they own USA Networks? They must.
To our campaign staff and volunteers, this extraordinary team, thank you for bringing more people than ever before into the democratic process. And for making this victory possible. To the poll workers and election officials across our country who have worked tirelessly to make sure every vote is counted, our nation owes you a debt of gratitude. You have protected the integrity of our democracy. And to the American people who make up our beautiful country, thank you for turning out in record numbers to make your voices heard. And I know times have been challenging, especially the last several months. The grief, sorrow, and pain, the worries and the struggles. But we have also witnessed your courage, your resilience, and the generosity of your spirit. For 4 years, you marched and organized for equality and justice, for our lives and for our planet. And then you voted. And you delivered a clear message. You chose hope and unity, decency, science, and yes, truth. You chose Joe Biden as the next president of the United States of America. And Joe is a healer, a uniter, a tested and steady hand, a person whose own experience of loss gives him a sense of purpose that will help us as a nation reclaim our own sense of purpose. And a man with a big heart who loves with abandon. It's his love for Jill, who will be an incredible First Lady.
Hey, Kev.
It's his love for Hunter and Ashley and his
Yeah, what's up?
grandchildren and the entire
I know you went through all this trouble to make it work
family.
for two. Can you just make it just Nick? I want to go watch this weekend.
Okay.
Thanks, bud.
And while I first
If you want, I can
Joe
turn my
as
camera on.
vice president,
Yeah,
I really
same
got
camera.
to
Yeah,
know
bring
him
on blessing. Bring on
as the
blessing.
father
Let me
who
turn back on
loved
my lights.
Bo,
I'm in a blanket. Don't
my
judge me,
dear
chat.
friend, who we remember here today. And to my husband, Doug,
That's weird. There it is.
Oh, my camera's off.
and our children, Cole and Ella, and my sister Maya, and our whole family. I love you all more than I can ever express. We are so grateful to Joe and Jill for welcoming our family into theirs on this incredible journey. And to the woman most responsible for my presence here today, my mother, Shamala Gopalan Harris, who is always in our hearts. When she came here from India at the age of 19, she maybe didn't quite imagine this moment, but she believed so deeply in an America where a moment like this is possible. And so I am thinking about her and about the generations of women, Black women, Asian, white, Latina, Native American women who throughout our nation's history have paved the way for this moment tonight. Women who fought and sacrificed so much for equality and liberty and justice for all, including the Black women who are often, too often, overlooked, but so often prove they are the backbone of our democracy. All the women who have worked to secure and protect the right to vote for over a century, 100 years ago with the 19th Amendment, 55 years ago with the Voting Rights Act, and now in 2020 with a new generation of women in our country who cast their ballots and continued the fight for their fundamental right to vote and be heard. Tonight, I reflect on their struggle, their determination, and the strength of their vision to see what can be unburdened by what has been. And I stand on their shoulders. And what a testament it is to Joe's character that he had the audacity to break one of the most substantial barriers that exists in our country and select a woman as his vice president. But while I may be the first woman in this office, I will not be the last. Because every little girl watching tonight sees that this is a country of possibilities. And to the children of our country, regardless of your gender, our country has sent you a clear message. Dream with ambition, lead with conviction, and see yourselves in a way that others may not, simply because they've never seen it before. But know that we will applaud you every step of the way. And to the American people, no matter who you voted for, I will strive to be a vice president like Joe was to President Obama, loyal, honest, and prepared, waking up every day thinking of you and your family. Because now is when the real work begins, the hard work, the necessary work, the good work, the essential work to save lives and beat this epidemic, to rebuild our economy so it works for working people, to root out systemic racism in our justice system and society, to combat the climate crisis, to unite our country and heal the soul of our nation. And the road ahead will not be easy, but America is ready, and so are Joe and I.
That was a good speech. Good speech.
Yeah, it's a very good speech.
We have elected a president who represents the best in us, a leader the world will respect and our children will look up to, a commander-in-chief who will respect our troops and keep our country safe, and a president for all Americans. And it is now my great honor to introduce the President-elect of the United States of America, Joe Biden.
It feels weird to actually be motivated by a presidential speech.
I know,
You know?
it's strange.
It feels really
strange.
strange.
He's got energy. Blessing, he's got energy.
Oh my
He's
god.
jogging.
It'd suck if he just tripped.
Oh god.
It's like, oh
It
god,
doesn't-
no,
he
please
won.
no.
It doesn't matter anymore. This is how I, by the way, Blessing, this is how I know I can never be a politician. Because I've been like, I will strive every day to wake up for every America, except for you, Florida. You're fucked. I'm
Florida,
not,
fuck off.
Fuck you, Florida.
We're done with you. Never again.
I love everyone in Florida. I love everyone.
Oh yeah, Miami's
hell of a
great.
town to party in. Hell of a town to party in. Dude, I didn't know that. Do you know Chappelle's hosting SNL tonight?
I learned that
Someone
earlier
in the chat was
today.
saying that. Oh,
Yeah.
that's gonna be a hell of a cold open.
That's gonna be hot. That's wild because he did the one after the previous election, right? That's where he gave the speech about Trump. Like,
yeah, asking
Trump was
everyone to
kneeling
like give him a shot, come together, and then Trump just did not do that.
Yeah.
He just failed me.
Remember the skit where actually I'll shut up. Movie starts.
My fellow Americans, and the people who brought me the dance, Delawareans. I see my buddy Senator Tom Carper down there, and I think Senator Coons is there, and I think the governor's around. Is that Ruth Ann? And that former Governor Ruth Ann Minner.
He's just saying names. He doesn't say any of these people.
Most importantly,
you, Joe?
my sisters-in-law, my
Is that you,
sister
Bill?
Valerie. Anyway.
Bill and I used to go fishing together. By the way, I'm just teasing Florida. I love you, Florida. Everyone in the
People of
chat.
this nation have
Being
spoken.
in
Oh yeah, no, shout out to Florida, but also come on, Florida.
They've delivered us a clear victory, a convincing victory, a victory for we the people. We've won with the most votes ever cast on presidential ticket in the history of the nation.
God, it's so crazy.
74
Is that true?
million.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Fuck.
Most votes for a presidential candidate.
Damn, bro.
What I must admit has surprised me. Tonight, we're seeing all over this nation, all cities and all parts of the country, indeed across the world, an outpouring of joy, of hope.
How sad is it that I had to ask if that's true? I was like, is that true? Is he lying?
Because we've been gaslighted for 4 years straight.
And I'm humbled
Exactly.
by the trust and confidence you've placed in me. I pledge to be a president who seeks not to divide, but unify. Who doesn't see red states and blue states, only sees the United States.
I love that line. He's used it before, but it's still good.
And work with all my heart, with the confidence of the whole people, to win the confidence of all of you. And for that is what America, I believe, is about. It's about people. And that's what our administration will be all about. I sought this office to restore the soul of America, to rebuild the backbone of this nation, the middle class, and to make America respected around the world again. And to unite us here at home. It's the honor of my lifetime that so many millions of Americans have voted for that vision. And now, the work of making that vision is real. It's a task, the task of our time. Folks, as I said many times before, I'm Jill's husband. And I would not be here without her love and tireless support of Jill and my son Hunter and Ashley, my daughter, and all our grandchildren and their spouses and all our family. They're my heart. Jill's a mom, a military mom, an educator. She has dedicated her life to education. But teaching isn't just what she does, it's who she is. For American educators, this is a great day for y'all. You're going to have one of your own in the White House. And Jill's going to make a great first lady. I'm so proud of her. And I'll have the honor of serving with the fantastic vice president who you just heard from, Kamala Harris, who makes history as the first woman, first black woman, the first woman from South Asian descent, the first daughter of an immigrant ever elected in this country. Don't tell me it's not possible in the United States. It's long overdue. And we're reminded tonight of those who fought so hard for so many years to make this happen. But once again, America's bent the arc of the moral universe more toward justice. Kamala, Doug, like it or not, your family, you become an honorary Biden. There's no way out. All those of you who volunteered and worked the polls in the middle of this pandemic, local elected officials, you deserve a special thanks from the entire nation. And my campaign team and all the volunteers and all who gave so much of themselves to make this moment possible, I owe you. I owe you. I owe you everything. And to all those who supported us, I'm proud of the campaign we built and ran. I'm proud of the coalition we put together, the broadest and most diverse coalition in history. Democrats, Republicans, Independents, progressives, moderates, conservatives, young, old, urban, suburban, rural, gay, straight, transgender, white, Latino, Asian, Native American. I mean it, especially those moments, and especially for those moments when this campaign was at its lowest ebb. The African American community stood up again for me.
Dude, the Atlanta statistics, or not Atlanta, Georgia statistics for demographics voting is insane.
Is it?
Like,
How was the split?
Basically, like, young black folks showed up. Like, it was like, it's crazy, especially when you compare it to white youth. I believe was like 60% toward Trump, something like that. But like black youth was like 90% toward Biden. It was insane.
Yeah, wow.
Like really, like
motherfucking Abrams, man.
the black vote like carried in Georgia.
Good.
And thank God for that.
Like legit, thank God.
I tell you what, when I woke up today and saw that Georgia was almost there and Pennsylvania was locked, I was like, fuck yes.
And to make progress, we have to stop treating our opponents as our enemies. They are not our enemies. They are Americans. They are Americans.
Nah, fuck them.
The Bible tells us to everything there is a season, a time to build, a time to reap, and a time to sow, and a time to heal.
In reality, that's
the
how we
time
got
to
here.
heal in
Two
America.
parties. You got to figure out a way, find a middle ground, and make things happen again.
Absolutely.
Especially because Republicans have been really good at doing
Now
things.
this campaign is over.
You know?
Yeah,
like
it's scary.
What is the will
Well,
of
it's
the
because
people?
Democrats give in every. They always give in.
Yeah,
dude.
no, I know.
I believe
Something
it's
has
this.
to change, though.
We give in so
Americans
easily to
call upon
everything.
Like the Supreme Court is
to
just
marshal
fucked.
the forces of decency, the forces of fairness.
Yeah, well, we'll see if they start adding to that.
marshal
We'll
the
see if they can
forces
push
of
that through.
science And the forces of hope in the great battles of our time.
The crazy
battle
thing
of
is the
control
Senate
of the
might actually
virus.
go, right?
The
In
battle of
January?
prosperity.
I mean,
The
we'll
battle
see.
to
We'll have to see
secure
with the
your
runoff.
family's
See what you
health
runoff,
care.
yeah.
Close, super
The
close.
battle
That's
to achieve
insane.
racial justice and
The amount of
root
money
out
that is gonna go
systemic
into these
racism in this country.
Campaigns.
Oh my God, those two campaigns are going to be insane. They
gonna be
decide
insane.
basically the entire fate of America.
To save our planet by getting
No
climate
disrespect to
under
the
control.
president, but the Senate's where a lot of the power is.
The battle to restore decency, defend democracy, and give everybody in this country a fair shot. That's all they're asking for, a fair shot. Folks, our work begins with getting COVID under control. We cannot repair the economy, restore our vitality, or relish life's most precious moments, hugging our grandchildren, our children, our birthdays, weddings, graduations, all the moments that matter most to us until we get it under control. On Monday, I will name a group of leading scientists and experts as transition advisors to help take.
God, I wish this was immediate.
We just someone needs to do like that thing where they just lead Dr. Fauci off like it's the end of Lord of the Rings. Where they're just going out to the elf heaven. He's just older than he looks.
That plan will be built on bedrock
Gandalf looks down.
science.
It's time. And he's like,
Will be
It's crazy that this
constructed
is
out
like
of
the bare
compassion,
minimum. We're stoked
empathy and
for it.
concern.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too.
the thing that they should have done a year ago.
Yeah.
Or any commitment to turn around this pandemic. Folks, I'm a proud Democrat. But I
Somebody
will
just knocked
govern as an
right into
American
the camera.
president. I'll work as hard for those who didn't vote for me as
Schumer
those
said he's
who did.
getting rid of student debt under 50K. Let's do it, baby.
Let this grim era of
I got to get some student debt.
Yeah, get out of your fantasy life.
In America. I'll believe when I see it.
Here and now. The refusal of Democrats and Republicans to cooperate with one another. It's not some mysterious force beyond our control. It's a decision, a choice we make. And if we can decide not to cooperate, then we can decide to cooperate. And I believe that this is part of the mandate given to us from the American people. They want us to cooperate in their interest. And that's the choice I'll make. And I'll call on Congress, Democrats and Republicans alike, to make that choice with me. The American story is about slow yet steadily widening the opportunities in America. And make no mistake, too many dreams have been deferred for too long. We must make the promise of the country real for everybody, no matter their race, their ethnicity, their faith, their identity, or their disability. Folks, America has always been shaped by inflection points, by moments in time where we've made hard decisions about who we are and what we want to be. Lincoln in 1860, coming to save the Union. FDR in 1932, promising a beleaguered country a new deal. JFK in 1960, pledging a new frontier. And 12 years ago, when Barack Obama made history, he told us, yes, we can.
12 years ago.
That's crazy.
That's wild. I was in high school.
For a second, I thought he was going to put himself in that category. I was like, I don't know if we're quite there yet, Joe. But he went Barack, and I was like, okay, he went Obama.
That's her.
To build a nation of prosperity and purpose. We can do it. I know we can. I've long talked about the battle for the soul of America. We must restore the soul of America. Our nation is shaped by the constant battle between our better angels and our darkest impulses. And what presidents say in this battle matters. It's time for our better angels to prevail. Tonight, the whole world is watching America. And I believe at our best, America is a beacon for the globe. We will lead not only by the example of our power, but by the power of our example. I've always believed, many of you heard me say it, I've always believed we can define America in one word: possibilities. That in America, everyone should be given an opportunity to go as far as their dreams and God-given ability will take them. You see, I believe in the possibilities of this country. We're always looking ahead to an America that's freer and more just, ahead to an America that creates jobs with dignity and respect, ahead of America that cures diseases like cancer and Alzheimer's, ahead to an America that never leaves anyone behind, ahead of America that never gives up, never gives in. This is a great nation. It's always been a bad bet to bet against America. We're good people. This is the United States of America. And there's never been anything we've been not able to do when we've done it together. Folks, in the last days of the campaign, I began thinking about a hymn that means a lot to me and my family, particularly my deceased son, Bo. It captures the faith that sustains me, which I believe sustains America. And I hope it can provide some comfort and solace the 230,000 Americans who've lost a loved one to this terrible virus this year. My heart goes out to each and every one of you. Hopefully this hymn gives you solace as well. It goes like this: and he will raise you up on eagle's wings, bear you on the breath of dawn, and make you to shine like the sun, and hold you in the palm of his hand. And now together, on eagle's wings, we embark on the work that God and history have called upon us to do, with full hearts and steady hands, with faith in America and in each other, with love of country, a thirst for justice. Let us be the nation that we know we can be. A nation united, a nation strengthened, a nation healed. The United States of America, ladies and gentlemen, there's never been anything we've tried we've not been able to do. So remember, as our grandpapa used to say when I walked out of his home when I was a kid up in Scranton, he said, Joey, keep the faith. And our grandmother, when she was alive, she yelled, no, Joey, spread it. Spread the faith. God love you all. May God bless America, and may God protect our troops. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Ride those Eagles, Nick. Ride those Eagles' wings just like Lord of the Rings.
President-elect Joe Biden. Like Lord of the Rings. I thought he was gonna say, "Here's the hymn," and then he was gonna be like, "Love lift us up where we belong."
I'm very happy he didn't start singing. And there was a moment of like, what's the next move?
What's he gonna go?
I would have been all about it. Oh, there's Zoom calls.
What?
Oh, they got people coming in. Oh, cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Like an audience of Zoom people.
That's his wife.
Here's the hymn from
that's our new first lady.
Illmatic.
It's just Jill.
Yeah,
just
She's
Jill,
dope,
Jill.
man.
It's crazy. We have a new first. The first
You first lady.
It's just
No.
it doesn't feel
Dr.
real. It feels like this
Biden.
is like some sort of
I can't even say
like
it.
at any point they're gonna dial it back. You know what I mean?
Madam
Yeah,
Vice
I'm trying to figure out what
President?
Kevin's trying to say.
Yeah,
First lady.
first Madam Vice President,
Vice President.
Right.
Vice President, and first husband.
Oh, that's
which has
right.
never
He's the first
and
husband,
it's,
isn't he?
And it's the first husband. It's not the second husband, which would be what it normally is, right?
I always
'Cause
wanted to
there
be
is
the
no
first husband.
first.
Oh, is that how that
refer to
works?
The vice
Oh,
president.
that makes sense, I guess. Yeah,
She would be the second. The vice president's wife is normally the
the
second
second
lady.
wife or second
No,
lady.
Not second. That's something else. That's something else. We don't talk about that.
Air Force One, Air Force Two. I don't know anything about these seconds.
There's also Marine One, which is the helicopter.
the helicopter, which is sick.
Yeah,
That's the
fucking
Chinook or
dope,
whatever
right?
it was. I think he crushed that speech, guys. I don't know what they gave him in the back. A lot of the people in chat were joking around that he got a nice B12 shot, but dude, he came out.
He had a lot of energy.
He came out
he had a
You're
lot of
president.
energy
You know
at
what
the
I mean?
beginning.
Like you become president. That's a big
like,
deal.
And you can tell, like, toward the end, he was losing steam, and I was like, I can relate because that feels
Yeah.
that's like me at the end of KFTD, where I'm like, I read 10 stories and I don't know what's right from left anymore.
I know.
I'll tell you right
I
now
know.
that ramp leading up is long. That's a long jog right there, Andy. I'm gonna take that at stride.
I would have taken a while to like speak because I would have been breathing for.
I'd have been
at least
like,
10
Yeah, catching my breath. Yeah, I mean, Kamala's speech kind of hit me harder, but like, that overall, those are some good speeches. Kamala has me feeling like a certain way today because like I woke up this morning and when the news came out, I have 3 older sisters and we all are in like a group text chat and they're kind of all going off about like Kamala and how cool a thing it is that she's vice president and talking about her being a child of immigrants and all this stuff that like basically characterizes who my family is and who my sisters are, right? Like they're all three Nigerian American women. I guess one of my sisters was born in Nigeria, but there is that connection there where I don't want to go back into the text thread to read it, but basically one of my sisters was like, thank God there is a woman there that can actually show these men how to like behave, given what we've had for the last 4 years. It feels surreal to actually sit here and sit through 2 speeches coming out of the White House, or coming from people who are going to be in the White House, and not roll my eyes or not feel attacked or not feel like
scared,
scared or like actually angry. Like there's so many things that Trump says that makes my blood boil because it does feel like it's coming from a core place of hatred, especially when he talks about Chicago or when he talks about Black Lives Matter movements in general, or whenever he talks about many different groups, right? All the terrible things he said about the Latino community, right? Like it's great to like sit here, for 30 minutes or however long it was and not feel furious, right? And like I'm coming from a place of like I'm very happy that Joe Biden's president over Trump. I want to see so much more from our government. I want to see so much more from our country. I'm so like I'm happy for today, but tomorrow I am going to go back to all right, but how can we push this needle further? Because like I still feel far from represented.
I mean,
I think that's the point.
When we see all the like those Fox exit polls were the most damning thing ever, where people that they show the Fox fucking exit polls from Fox viewers, and 70-something% of people want a socialized sort of Medicare system controlled by the government. There are so many things that are kind of Democrat platforms or leftist platforms, and some of them even socialism type platforms. And Fox viewers wanted that shit, and the people. So it's like they want these things. We just have to learn how to fucking talk to them.
We have-
You know,
We have to like
listen
reestablish what's normal and what's not too. Because I
Yeah.
feel like there's so much going on in the world that is just not normal, and it's just been normalized, right? Like Trump is not normal. Like that is a very abnormal man to be president in terms of how he behaves, in terms of the things that comes out of his mouth. And over the years, and even leading up to him, right? Like the things that he speaks have just been normalized because he speaks to a certain demographic that gets flamed up, that gets excited when he talks, because he's speaking to people that feel disenfranchised in one way or another. And like I don't want to be the guy I don't want to be the guy that's like both sides, right? But like, you know, there are some extremities on the other side in terms of stuff that you can go down in terms of the left that might not be normal. And I think we have to figure out and reestablish, hey, what is normal? And Joe Biden and Kamala Harris is definitely a very large step to, okay, at least we're getting to a place that feels normal, you know, as opposed to the fucking craziness that is what we've had.
Absolutely, I agree with that. And I think part of the speech that really hit me hard was when Joe Biden looked into the camera and was like, "This is the United States of America. Don't tell me nothing, like anything's not possible here." And that's the country that personally I grew up in and want to be a part of. And that's the country where I want to be surprised, like I was this morning when I woke up and said, "Holy shit!" There's a ton of people out there that believe that we need to keep moving forward and make people feel hopeful again and not make people feel scared. And that's the thing is my hope for you know the Biden Harris administration is that they can legitimately not have people feel like it's an either or anymore. And I feel like for 4 years, that's what you felt every time President Trump spoke, is that I'm telling you this thing at the expense of other people. And that's just not the way it should be in this country. It's not. I firmly believe that we can be the greatest, if not already the greatest country in the world. And everything should be possible and everyone should have opportunities like that. It shouldn't be hey, I'm putting you ahead of anyone else. I just think, I mean, God bless them both, and I hope they get some sleep, because the next 2 months, don't forget, Trump's still in office for 2 months. So
yeah, that's what he was talking about.
Like crazy
the
shit to deal with. Everyone just has to stick together because he's not going to go silently.
Dude,
Something crazy is going to happen.
Dude, straight up, I would not even doubt if he just like pieced out now, like when basketball players are pissed off at the end of games and walk straight to the locker room.
Take my ball.
That's
shaking hands and shit. Like I would not be surprised if he just rage quit and said like,
Andy,
peace out, I'm done.
I'd be excited.
I don't see it going that way with him, based solely on the fact of how many lawsuits he's already filed in different states. But you know, as far as I know, to the credit of a lot of those states, the governors have been like, no, this was a good,
you need to have
this is a
evidence.
fair count. We stand by the people that did this, and they stood by their citizens as well. They should, because you know Trump going on and saying that there's any sort of conspiracy there is just completely unfounded, as far as I know.
Yeah, I do want to read this a quick tweet that I think is so important to just talk about how so much of the Republican platform is just based on cheating, is based on gerrymandering, is based on oppressing votes and suppressing minority votes. And somebody tweeted out, Georgia makes me wonder how many quote unquote red states are not actually red states if everyone was allowed to vote. And then a black woman quote retweets and says, "Y'all are finally getting it, huh?" And it's so true. Like
the fight against mail-in voting is 100% a fight against, like, it's basically a fight to suppress votes, right? It's a fight to like I mean that was this whole election, right? That was this whole last 3 days was, hey, the trickle-in votes that are coming in, let's count them out, count them up, and figure out the actual results. And you know, it showed folks on the left are way more likely to vote via mail-in voting. And
especially when Trump told all of his people not to do that.
Yeah.
So that was what was so hilarious, watching him going like, we were up last night and now also we're not up.
It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense.
You told
why
all
aren't
of
any
your
of these
people
mail-in votes for me?
Yeah, exactly. Well, you told people not to do that, you know? And so that's, and then, but using that, I mean, you just feel like you're going crazy. Where you're like, wait, you don't get the one-to-one connection here. Like, you told people not to do it, and of course, all the mail-in ballots are going to be for Biden because we all believe in the coronavirus.
Exactly. Yeah, and it's wild. Like, it wasn't until this election that I even realized how big of an issue this mail-in voting stuff was. Because before I lived here, I lived in Washington, and I believe last election was the first election. The 2016 election was the first presidential election that I voted in, and Washington mail-in voting is the thing. Like that's how people vote in Washington. Like of course you can go to the polls and all that stuff, but like that was when I got my ballot in the mail. I was like, oh sweet, this is easy. Like this is way more convenient. And like the fact that that isn't a normal thing, or the fact that people feel like that shouldn't be a normal thing for whatever reason, blows my mind. Because why wouldn't you want that? Why wouldn't you want better and easy and more accessible voting?
It's again another political technique to try and figure out how to curb people from voting for the opposition, and everyone knows that and everyone sees it. And I think it was kind of telling too. I was during the first night of the election, I was flipping around through some of the channels, and I always expect that I always expect like CNN to go far left. I always expect Fox News to be super hardcore right, but everyone was like scarily sounding exactly the same, where they were sort of repeating the concept of a vote is a vote and it should be counted if it was turned in on time. And it's weird to see like Fox News correspondents saying things like that. Of course, they were yelling at each other at the time too. Yeah. So that kind of worked out. It was just ridiculous. But I don't know. It's just I feel like I don't know. I woke up today. I'm very, very proud of our country. I am, and I still think we have a lot of work to do. To Blessing's earlier point, I think absolutely. I think this is not the end of anything. This to me is a starting point.
Let's not forget how close the race was too. Like very narrowly, Donald Trump could have won. Right? Like there's still so many people in our country that support that, or that are okay with that, or that see something in that, and like those people don't just go away. They're still going to exist, and in 4 years. Like we're gonna have this battle again, and it will be just as tough, if not tougher.
I hope
those
not
people are gonna be
against
upset.
Trump, though. I hope not.
Yeah, hopefully not against Trump.
Hope he doesn't run against Trump 2024. It sounds like a fucking.
Could he if he wanted to run again?
Yeah, because he only served one term.
Isn't it nuts?
Damn.
That, like he got impeached. Like.
They tried to impeach him. They didn't.
Yeah, and it just didn't work out. It just didn't work out.
Well, the impeachment would be
no, but I'm saying they couldn't get him out.
Oh, for sure, you can't get him out of the office. But he was officially impeached as the president for.
But it was a weak impeachment.
Trying to buy information from the Ukraine. Like that's still nuts that like that happened, and it's just one of the many things that that is on his record. It's just like it's not even a blip on the radar amongst all the other shit.
Yeah, the other thing is I kid about him running in 4 years. I hope that doesn't actually. I'm sure it's occurred to him. But the other thing is, man, I can't imagine what the next 4 years are going to hold in store for him, because I feel like when you study like dictators, one of the reasons why they never want to leave office is because they've pissed off so many people that if they don't have the power anymore, it gets dicey for them. So we'll see what, if anything, comes to old president.
Oh yeah, and Trump strikes me as that dude that probably would have pissed off everybody in that office. That like nobody, I can't imagine him having. And I feel like as soon as I say this, 4 years from now, I'm gonna get proven wrong. But I can't imagine him having the same support, not in terms of like voter base, but just in terms of like folks in the system, like actual like politicians being behind him.
Yeah. I don't think the RNC. I we'll see. Maybe the RNC is hey, we need him back, but I doubt they would probably support him as a candidate.
You have to remember that, Biden has right now the record for the most votes for him, but the second place is Donald Trump this year.
Yeah. Like this election was the election with the most votes.
The most votes,
which is crazy.
Ever. Yeah,
that's crazy.
That's why it's funny. I was looking at Donald's tweets, and like the first two are like flagged with like, "Hey, like this, there's like look into the information."
For finally getting off the fucking bench and doing something like that.
But you can tell like the top one, the last one that he did, he like purposely worded it so it's like, okay, that's true. Where he's like, it's the most votes a sitting president has ever gotten, and it's like, yeah, sure, that's true.
Yeah, but the other guy still got more votes.
Yeah,
that's a good point. You can score fucking 47 points in the game. Don't matter if the other team scores 48. That's all that matters. That's my sports analogy for today, Andy. How'd I do?
You nailed it.
Fantastic. I've seen a fantastic tweet from this guy named Alex Cordelis, who's a writer for Billy on the Street, and he says, "Jim Carrey's sitting at home right now. Wait, that's how he talks." Joe Biden. Jim Carrey is Biden on SNL, and he does not do a good job.
He does not. He does Fire Marshal Bill. It's fucking terrible. But hey, shout out to them because they're gonna have fun tonight.
Real quick, an update with the numbers for our charity stream that we're doing. Still.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That's what we're doing. I thought we were doing a podcast.
We're doing a charity stream.
Yeah, 131,928. So that means we're like less than. Or just a little bit over $3,000 away from Blessing having to grow a beard and us doing a Vin Diesel or Tim Diesel song video
parody. I love it. I love it very much.
Now,
just to round
do we
out,
want to hand it over to you guys so that you guys can click some heads?
For like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I feel like we can just go into Among Us. I feel bad for Snowbike Mike and
Yeah,
who else was supposed to
Khalif
be on it?
DM'd me and was like, "Yeah, I got
Bro, I
some
gotta
stuff
go.
to do."
Yeah, it's okay. We can just chat for a little bit. Of course, remember, guys, this is for charity. Kindoffunny.com/extra life. Get over there. Help Blessing grow a beard. Help me watch Greg. Hopefully shave his beard already. Did we do that already, Greg? Or how we looking there, Poppy? Are you still bearded up?
I'm still bearded up. I thought we would do that, on camera.
Yeah, we
Okay.
could.
Do you wanna do it right now?
We can.
Real
Let's
quick,
do it for 20 minutes.
Miller, can you take over so that I can jump into your computer and set stuff up?
Oh, sure. That sounds like a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
to-
Or if you want, I could just run Among Us.
Oh yeah, if you can run Among Us, that's great. But then can you full screen? Yeah, you can full screen me doing the beard shaving.
Yeah.
The one thing is, if you remember, ladies and gentlemen, if Square Pie Guys here in San Francisco is doing the Kind of Funny Pizza again for 1 week only. Tomorrow's the final night. Mark and Danny were going to join us to talk before we went into Among Us. So if I guess that doesn't change anything for you, as long as we're live and you can put them in the live stream.
Yeah, I can. I mean, yeah, if you want to turn your camera on, because right now we're just awkwardly looking at Nick.
Well, first off,
Blessing's on there too. Is he not?
I switch it
Kevin's
over.
been switching back and forth.
I
I
see.
want to
Yeah.
tell you how much I adore it as a viewer watching the Biden stream, and everybody in this house is crying, and I look over and Nick's just eating noodles, and he's on eating noodles, and Blessing's wrapped in a blanket, like his house just burned down.
It's comfortable.
To answer that chat's question, a lot of people think I'm eating oatmeal right now. No, I clarified beforehand. So if you guys would pay attention for once in your fucking
Are you
lives,
still eating a salad?
I'm eating the salmon patties with the cauliflower rice. That actually is really, really good. So shout out to my wife for making that for me.
For the record,
There was
Lucy
one
James
person
here on camera lounging like a Renaissance painting. Just make sure you know.
There's one person in chat that was asking, like, is it cold in Blessing's apartment? Not really. I just get cold easy. Like
He
that's
just
me.
likes blankets. It's really
I
more
don't
of a
like blankets.
thing,
The blanket
yeah.
is really comfortable. It's not even like I could live without the blanket. It's not that cold. It's just comfortable. It's comfy. It's soft.
What's up with that shirt? I'm all about that. That's a cool
Yeah.
shirt.
This is a shirt I had forever, and like the sleeves are kind of like loose, which is why I'm not.
Oh yeah.
I don't
Oh,
wear
they
it.
look good though. They look good. You got to roll them up a little bit. Give them like a little roll
I hate
and
that.
show off the triceps. Just
Oh,
roll 'em up.
I see.
You know what I mean?
No,
Roll 'em
not
up, scrunch 'em
no.
up.
Like
No?
roll them up like you would pant cuffs.
From the outside, like a pant cuff.
Like
Yeah,
I don't-
yeah. Nick
I don't know
loves
if that's
that.
gonna work.
Oh,
There it is,
No,
there it is.
yeah, Nick
the
does
sleeves
all
are
the
too.
time.
The sleeves are too like loose.
It's too short. And
There's
loose.
like a go to bed
Have
shirt.
Michael Heim come in here and do it. Just roll it up for you. Because you're having
Michael
some
Heim
trouble.
used to work in politics. I'm sure he would have a lot to say about
I
the
bet.
election and everything.
Michael Heim is an alcoholic and a washout, and he's never had a job. That's what I heard.
Christ.
Oh wow.
That's what I heard. Where
Oh,
did I
man.
hear that? I don't know.
I
It's
heard
not-
straight up.
I don't know where you hear that.
Somebody who works with him. I'm just saying Michael Heim, a terrible person. I've heard that from somewhere. Someone has said that before. That Michael's a bad person. I'm just putting it out there.
Kevin, I'm gonna change shirts. Don't switch to me. In fact, I'm gonna turn off my camera.
That's a
God
smarter
damn
move.
it.
That's a smarter
damn,
move.
I was
'cause
definitely gonna switch over.
Yeah, he was gonna switch over to you.
Yeah.
I like how I felt this is not going to be Extra Life, and it is totally Extra Life, where I was just drunk walking in. You're like, what? You ever heard there's this restaurant? What's it?
I don't know, Kevin.
I didn't know that.
What?
What a
You
good
don't know
day.
what?
It's a good day. No, I'm just.
There's a
I-
restaurant
No, yeah,
called
it's crazy.
Pasta Slut in San Francisco, apparently.
Pasta slut.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what my name used to be in high school.
Tamor Hussein tweets or texts me, I'm sorry, and says, "Yep, I'm right about Michael." You hate to see
Oh,
it.
Jesus.
You
That
hate
makes
to see it.
sense.
Jesus.
That makes sense.
Oh my god! And then the Square Pie guys are like, "Wait, I seriously don't understand how Discord works." But they don't ask what. Hold on, hold on. We're calling people.
On the phone?
Yeah, we're doing that. Hold
So
on.
wait, what are we gonna do right now? Among Us
told
after
you
We're
this?
gonna just we're gonna go to Among Us after this.
That's
Do you
All
wanna
right,
start
I'm just
talking
trying to
about that
fucking plan ahead. But
What is your fucking question? You just keep saying Discord doesn't work. That doesn't help me help you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just never used it before, and I have no idea how to use it. And I don't know if I'm on like some Xbox Live party on my phone.
Well, you're live on twitch.tv/kindoffunnygames right now in front of 4,000 people. So that's what's happening. All right.
Well,
You
I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I just
So wait, you joined the server, right?
yes, I took your invite.
Then are you in general
is
text?
he using his
or-
phone or his computer?
Are you on your phone or your
I see
computer?
Noelle. I see Noelle, who I think I've met a bunch.
You
of times
have met
already.
Joey Noel a bunch of
Yeah.
times. She loves Square Pie guys.
Yes,
Joey,
If you
drag pizza guy into the there he is.
He needs to
Drag
click the
him.
waiting room.
Click the waiting room. Click waiting room.
Okay,
You
I'm
see-
in. I'm in.
Click,
What's
click, boom.
I'm gonna hang up on you. You click waiting room.
Well, ask him
and
if he's
then
on
you
his
join that.
phone or
He's
his computer.
Clearly on his phone.
I'm very much.
He said sup. See, sup. There it is. Yeah. And then
Nation Thug's in there.
click
Nation
waiting room.
Thug, you in here? Get in here, Nation.
All right, I'm gonna hang up on you. You click waiting room, and then Joey will take care of you. Bye. We're never gonna talk to these pizza people. They don't understand what the fuck's
Are
going
they bringing you a pizza? Why?
Is
what's
there
going
a
on?
video
Oh, we're
component
gonna talk
going
about
on?
if they're bringing me a pizza after we're fucking done with this call. Don't worry about this. You know,
Is there a video component to this, or just their
No,
voices?
they were supposed to come in as voice people. We'll
Okay.
see if that actually
All right.
happens.
Well, do you want me to switch over to Nick?
Yeah.
Do you want me to
There
switch
he
to
is.
Nick?
Yeah.
Hold on, everything. I got Jen and
Yes.
Tamora Hussein backed me up that Michael Heim is a problem and Blessing is the solution, and we. Oh, well, that's fucked up because Blessing's not his employee. I'm not slandering. Oh, I don't know about that.
If you unhook it and pack
Oh, I'm
As
gonna
far as
say
I'm concerned, Greg, she agrees with everything.
Ryan was a man, he would walk into Blessing's room right now and tell me he's not a coward.
Do you want me to go get him? I can get him.
I don't want to
No,
get him.
no,
I-
you're not. Have you been listening?
First
No.
off, Grandma.
No, they're
Grandma
insulting him a
and OJ,
lot.
No, I don't want you to go get him. I want you to stay wrapped up. You're very cold. I understand.
Why
Oh,
is
no,
it
I'm
cold?
good.
Why is
I'm
he so
good
cold?
now.
Oh, he always gets cold.
I also have a fan.
Not a
that's
lot
on.
of body fat.
Greg, I just wanted to pop in here and just say, can you say hi to Zach for me? I see him in the
Okay.
background.
Hey, Zach Ryan.
What's up?
Barrett, Courtney says hello.
Oh, hey, Barrett.
He says hey.
I
He
miss
says, hey.
you.
Wait, say hi
You
to Zach for me
too.
too. I like
Joey
Zach.
Noel surprisingly says fuck off.
Oh, nice.
I know.
yeah,
Oh,
get in
You know what I
there.
mean?
Crazy. Very out of character for her.
I know,
He's
right?
the-
You don't
he's
expect
the-
that
I
from
mean,
Joey,
I mean-
but we call her the tigress for
Oh,
a
shit.
reason. Meow.
Oh, uh-oh.
You know what I
Uh-oh.
mean?
Uh-oh.
Wait, wait.
Do we have
Who's talking shit?
This is Greg.
Hey, Michael, how are you?
I'm chilling. What's up?
Dude, Blessing has been talking so much shit about you and
I'm about to
saying
knock
you're
his ass out right now. Watch.
while you're here, congratulations on all the fucking reviews this week. You've been killing it.
Oh, damn. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I mean, look, it's a lot of work. It's
Yeah.
the work that we want to do, but
Sure, of
also,
course.
hey, like I put out some good work. I'll say that much.
You did.
But
you did.
I can't do it without Tamora Hussein and Callie Plaguey.
But that's funny because
and
I have a
Jacob
text from I have a text from Timur who was like, "No,
Oh, no.
Michael sucks," because he was confirming exactly what he said.
Hey,
Yeah.
also shouts out to Tam for helping us on GeoGuessr on the Giant Bomb Extra Life stream. So my man came in as a lifeline to tell us that so we're playing GeoGuessr, and then we thought it was the place we're at was India or Bangladesh. Turns out it was Bangladesh, but hey,
Sure.
shouts
Yeah.
out to Tam for helping us with that.
Yeah.
But yeah, hey, that's my guy. I love him very much.
That's
How
great.
y'all doing? What are y'all doing here?
We're doing Extra Life. We're raising money for children. GameSpot doesn't do because they hate children.
Hey,
What I want
listen.
to toss out there though is you're talking about how great Timur is and how amazing Timur is.
He's got
like,
some dynamite drop. It's got that back there.
you can make your own path here at Kind of Funny. All right, a lot of people have come here and made their path at Kind of Funny. You look at
Hey,
Barrett,
listen.
he used to work at IGN, right? You look
Listen,
at Blessing,
hey.
he used to be the OK Beast, and then he left and they died. And then you want to look at somebody like Joey. I think she was at the state of California. We all know how that ended up. Like that's how it goes.
I wasn't expecting the OKB slander, but all right. Hey, he's talking shit about your old business venture.
It's only slander if it's not true. I just
Exactly,
as
exactly.
the lawyer. Yeah, as the lawyer of the group.
Shouts out to Alex Van Aken.
He was like,
Oh, look at that.
Come on. You know what I mean? Like he understood what was up. He had to get out of there.
Oh man, hey, listen, I'm not trying to make any moves right now, but hey, if the price is right, dog,
I'm just saying, like keep us on the radar.
Oh, they're not
'Cause you
gonna
got a
pay you,
great
my dude. They're
sweatshirt.
not gonna pay you at all.
Yeah,
Kevin,
hey,
shut your mouth.
I'm not gonna talk about money and business on
Of course,
a live
yeah.
stream,
Don't
but-
do that. I mean, I'm just saying, if you did 3 reviews for us, you'd be handsomely rewarded. I mean, look at the palatial estate your roommate lives in. You know what I mean? He
does have the bigger room.
His granny blanket again. Think
Yeah,
about
that's the
that.
bigger
You know what
room.
I mean? Like, think about that. For a
Look at the
second.
setup, yo. Like,
What is he making his bed?
Yeah, Kevin, make sure you're cutting it.
Yeah.
So first off,
Oh, because the headphones you can't hear.
This is gonna be hard. Tell me what is it? Is he a weird roommate? Yes or no? Because we can't be specific because they'll hear and they'll know we're talking shit.
I would say, oh yeah, okay,
He's
okay.
just continuing to eat this fucking what? How long does it take? You ate this through the entire president-elect.
You your mic.
What are you eat the fucking food?
Y'all okay? What's happening?
We're fine. This
Oh,
is gonna be
Nick's
a
just
great place for you
eating.
to
Oh,
work
he
one
turned
day.
his
Great place for you to work one day. How weird is Blessing as a roommate, but for a conversation, say Tamor, and that way we will know we're talking about Blessing, but he'll think we're talking about Tamor.
Well, the things I'm gonna say is a dead giveaway. Because all right, let's. Okay,
Don't look at him. You're the worst liar. You're the worst kind of liar.
What I'll say is homeboy eats a lot of pizza.
Sure, that's fair.
lot
That's
of
good.
pizza.
That's
Wait. I'm sorry. What the
But-
fuck's wrong with that? What's wrong
There's
with
nothing.
that?
Well, I mean, so I do
just
this
chill out.
too. Is that
I eat a lot
where
of
we
pizza? I'm not ashamed.
we get groceries, but then we still DoorDash. Like our fridge will be
yeah,
full
that's
with like
tough,
fresh produce, but we're like, hey, fuck it, let's get Domino's though.
Yeah. You know what's
Yeah.
easy? Ordering pizza. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Especially for
it's
like
like-
$10. I'm all right.
Are you guys talking shit about pizza?
No, because we got hella DiGiorno's in our freezer.
Oh, no,
but
this is
do
not
we
gonna
want to
work for
like
you.
put it in the oven for 30 minutes, or can we wait 20 minutes and actually get like a whole ass thing from Domino's or something? I don't know. Hit us with that sponsorship though.
Sure. Well, speaking. Oh, he's already gone. No, he's back.
Where did he go?
Where did you go? What did you do, Joey? Come
I
on, I
didn't
thought
do
we already.
anything.
Joey, don't lie to me.
Joey,
I
you're
see you
supposed to give
doing
him
things.
instructions. That's
Yeah, I have been doing that in the chat.
Speaking of pizza, ladies and gentlemen, if you didn't know, you could go to Square Pie Guys in San Francisco, California, and get the Kind of Funny pizza. It, of course, is the delicious pickle pizza inspired by Nick and I's trip to the one and only Toronto. We have brought on Mark, one of the Square Pie Guys. Hello, Mark.
Hello, I think I'm using this correctly.
You're crushing it. You're nailing it. You're destroying it. We're proud of you.
Can you hear the seaside where I am?
No, but I saw earlier when you video called me from a fire pit somewhere. How are you?
You called me. You called me.
Well, I was trying to. You're like, I don't know how to use Discord, and I kept saying, "What does that mean?" And you kept saying, "I don't know how to use Discord," and I was like, "That's a struggle." I don't know.
It is, listen, it's Saturday and Biden just got elected, and I don't know what we're all doing, but you know.
Cheers to that. I'm getting wasted. I'll tell you right now what I'm doing.
Damn. Well, what do you got? What do you got, Greg?
Right now, I'm drinking champagne. Michael, this is Mark. Mark, this is Michael.
Howdy. Is it the Square Pizza that's talking?
Yeah, Square Pie Guys. Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
that's
okay,
right.
so the Square Pizza.
I'm here now.
Damn, you look tasty. Ooh, boy, look like a snack.
Oh my!
Oh,
God,
what happened to Tim?
Oh my God! And Tim came back at the exact same time. Kevin, do not cut to Tim. Kevin, do not cut to Tim. Kevin, do not.
I'm on a stream right now.
Yo, this will look like an NPC that probably give out a side quest or something.
Yes, he does.
Probably got like low res textures on his face.
100%. No, go back to him, Kevin. It's fine. Show him.
I'm sorry. You spoke way too slow.
Why? It's because
Happy creative, everyone.
Oh my God.
No, you gotta say it like you're stoned out of your mind.
I'm happy to be here.
Oh my God, you're like a baby. and then you're all swollen because you just shaved for the first time in a long ass time. It's a bad
Yo, I cut
combo.
myself no less than 18 times, like
Bro, I get it, man. It's something, you know.
including the dome.
Oh God.
Lots of blood. Joey had to come in and shave my neck.
Yeah, okay, so Greg, what I was saying before is every time I hit this
I'll see you guys
button,
later. Bye.
I think I'm talking, but I don't know.
You're talking right now. We can hear you right now, Mark. Hello, how are you?
I'm good. So it's like a walkie-talkie.
You tell me. I don't know. I don't
If
ever
you
use
set it up
Discord on
that
my
way-
phone. I'm a civilized person who uses it like a human being on this giant setup.
Yeah, we got laptops.
Bro, I run a pizza shop. Like, give me a break.
That's a good call. That's a good call.
Mark, thank you so much for making the Kind of Funny pizza and donating 10% of every pizza sold to this Extra Life campaign. You're fantastic.
You guys are fantastic too. I wish Danny could figure out this walkie-talkie alongside me. I don't know where he's at, but we love you guys, and go order that pie. One more day for it.
What's the deal? People can go to your website, right, which is squarepieguys.com, I assume, and donate, right?
I lost you for that last part because of this walkie-talkie shit, but
I hate you with this walkie-talkie shit. I told you not to come on the stream, and you're like, I'm coming.
I don't know what I'm doing, but yes, please donate.
Because like you can go to squarepieguys.com and you can order, but you can just order pizzas for the cure kind of thing, right?
Greg, if I may interject here.
Please interject.
Why don't you just call him? I feel like that was working way better.
Yeah, that technology worked better. It's a little charged.
Here's what I want.
And
both
also,
you
how
and
long are you
Kevin
going to put this
do.
out?
Never fucking doubt me again. All right.
Isn't it weird? Michael Himes still there? Like,
Michael should be here. Guess what?
No, it's more like, where's Blessing?
I'm looking at the future. Extra Life 2022. Michael Hyam works here. GameSpot out of business. Lucy overdose dead. Tam,
Heroin.
all right, Michael Hyam, fucking up and comer and kind of funny. Blessing, he for some reason has knives for hands.
Yeah.
Knives for hands.
And
It's
the future.
That makes a lot of sense.
It sucks. Here's the thing. Everybody always says, Greg, why do you say so many mean things? What? I can't help but Jesus inserts into my brain.
No,
like,
God, he's our Lord and
you
Savior.
gotta not
Gives
say
you the
things
message
like that.
from God to
You
Jesus to
gotta
Greg to
not
the
say that.
masses. Yeah.
Listen, you bring me on, and then so Bless and I, as a combo, we're too powerful. We're gonna it's mutiny, and then you're gone.
Oh, we
and-
love that. My
Yeah,
boy,
dude,
Michael,
like,
actually.
the company will be
Everybody's
great,
Greg,
but
can I
like,
buy your shares out of this company. I'm like, see ya. Don't worry about that.
was
part of
it.
it.
What is up,
Hey,
nerds?
everybody.
How's it going, everybody?
Did you
Oh
see
my
this
God,
thing?
look at him.
Jesus Christ.
Look at
I
him.
don't even know what Tim's doing.
I think he's trying to sing a song.
Tim, it's so shiny.
Oh, he
God.
taped it to his chest.
So I was working a secret thing earlier today, so I missed pretty much all of your stream up until like 15 minutes ago. What happened to Tim's head?
Well, we got to, I think, like 120,000.
Oh, so this was a stretch goal. This was a donation
Yeah.
goal. He would shave
yeah.
every
Well,
hair in
actually,
his body, or just
let me-
every hair on
Well,
his face.
we got
He
there
had to shave
eventually.
everything.
Yeah.
The only thing he got to keep was one eyebrow.
I'm so sorry. I just figured this shit out, and I'm so sorry. I don't know who was the side talk about what technology to use. I get it now. I'm done. I'll go back to pizza.
I already said
Just moved on.
squarepieguys.com.
We've
You
moved
can
on.
go there. You can buy the Kind of Funny pizza, 10% to us. You can also just buy pizzas and send them to San Francisco first responders. Thank you, Mark, for all your support. Hang up and never come back.
Done. Love you guys.
We love you.
oh man, hey, do y'all want Bless back or
No.
Because I mean,
No, yeah,
Pretty
he
proud of
sucks.
you. You're
all right,
killing
this
it.
is my room now. Peace. Yeah.
You know what? Here's what I'll say. Tell Bless to go be on GameSpot stream for charity.
Okay. Well, we still need to figure
What's
that
funny,
out.
Greg, is that you
Fucked
just
up
we
they don't
can't
care
see
about
her.
charity. You know what I mean?
I can't see
Hey,
her
take
'cause your
that up with
shot's so-
Lucy. She's a man. She's Mrs. Manager out there. So I have no decision making power at GameSpot, to be
Oh,
honest.
I know.
so-
Again, but here's my thing to you. I understand that Tam, Lucy, 2 boots on your neck, no decision making power. You come to Kind of Funny, plenty of decision making power. You know what I
Anything
mean?
you want to do, you do.
Exactly. What should Nick put behind him? Is the answer anything? There you go. You know what I
I
mean?
got an old decrepit beanbag chair that I'm pretty sure Kevin has slept on behind me. So
It's true, I have.
Sky's the limit. Whatever you want to do here, Mike.
yeah.
I'm just
Whatever you want to do.
I'm just looking at Bless's setup here. Like this desk is nice. These
We
these
bought
lights
that
is
for
nice.
him. You know what I mean?
This
got it all
camera
from
setup,
us.
these monitors, like this. Ooh, this is what y'all work with. Like,
Yeah, you see that monitor in the front?
It was like, you buy whatever you want to buy, and that's great. That's what they say. You know what I mean? We take care of our employees. You know what I mean?
damn. Okay. Yeah. Don't forget about me.
No, we won't. We won't forget about you. Don't worry about that.
Again, the downside though is that you do have to work with Greg, and he's like this. Andrea, what do we say? 95% of the time he's like this.
Yeah, I would say that's about right.
Yeah.
Andrea, gun to your head. Do you want to work more every day with me or Nick?
Definitely you, Greg. Definitely.
Thank you very
I
much.
get it.
All right.
I would have said the same thing. I get it.
What are we doing? Are we playing Among Us? Is
I
that
don't know,
right?
you're supposed to shave
yeah,
a fucking-
I
You're
think
supposed to
that's-
shave your mustache before you play Among Us. Get your
Oh
shit together.
shit, you're right.
Yeah, are
Fuck.
you ready to shave my mustache? That's the shit's all here. It's been 90.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. We are shaving my
Yeah,
mustache.
get it
I forgot
together.
about that.
All right.
I need to see that because secretly I'm hoping that I'll be the last one left with a beard at this night, and then people will finally be able to distinguish between us. Height
So we're what,
notwithstanding.
$2,200 away from Blessing having to grow a beard. So Nick, we inch away from your goal.
beard? Is my
Well, he's not going to be allowed to shave for a month if we hit 35,000. 35,000.
What are we at right now?
132,998. So we are $2,000 and $2,002.
Oh, we just got $100.
Can you
So
grow beard?
133?
Everybody, you know you're gonna do this. Just give your money now. All right.
Yeah,
Come on.
seriously, stop messing around. Let's not act like it's gonna be close. Just get there.
Remember,
let's do
for
this.
$2, we said we'll shave all of Tim, and we did it. So like, let's make it happen.
I don't think.
what's up, Michael?
I don't think Bless can grow a beard.
Yeah,
Oh,
here's my
Well,
my
whatever he
question is,
can
like, how
grow,
often
We'll be
he's
the
gonna
judge
do
of
it
that.
for a month.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is for the
Oh,
kids,
man.
guys. This is for the big, beautiful kids out there.
I'm gonna give Bless his room back because
Go for it. You don't have to be here. This is not a
Oh,
requirement.
I'm having a great
If
time.
you
but I
want to
don't
be
wanna-
here, we're about to
appreciate your
shave Greg's face, like a good chunk of it off.
Hi, Jen. Hi.
I'll watch from.
I miss
from
you,
my room.
Jen.
All right,
Yeah,
bye, Michael.
That's
All right, see you,
much
Michael.
more fun.
Yeah. Hey, thanks for having me on here. Thank you, Greg, and folks for.
We love you, Michael. One day it'll work for us. Don't worry about it. Blessing will be dead.
He says that to everyone.
I can make that happen too. Peace.
I want you. You know what? Here, Michael, before you go,
Yeah.
here's what I'll read right now.
Okay.
This man, who I don't know well, but somehow got my number, Tamor texted me and said, "Bro, hire me. Don't worry about Michael."
Stop trying.
I mean,
my colleagues. Hi, Michael.
Hi, Lucy.
But what if we can get you, Tamor, and
Oh,
Michael?
is that
for a
Snack
deal?
Ryan? That's Snack Ryan.
Oh, we're getting the deal. We're getting the deal.
Man's is looking nice.
All right.
Well, I
Wait,
mean,
why do you guys have like it looks like an actual hair cutting apron?
Oh, I don't know if you know
Because
this.
Greg does this a
There's a
lot.
global pandemic happening, Kevin. And so rather than go out to supercuts like you do and risk
Greg,
my entire family and friends,
My
and
hair is
organization,
a foot
I have
long.
my
I
wife,
have
Jen,
asked
cut
your
my hair.
wife.
So
I've
when
asked
everything
your
went
wife
wrong
multiple
with the
times to cut
world,
my hair.
Jen bought
You
this
know
kit.
that, and
Meanwhile,
it hurts.
You go out there every
Jen,
day.
I don't know if you
That's
can hear
what
me
you
right
do.
now,
You,
but like
Kevin's
I've
favorite
asked
thing
you
is to
multiple
take a lifesaver
times.
into his mouth, suck on it for a while, and spit it into a stranger's face.
I'd like to turn this on its side and cut Jen's hair for once. So I'll come over if she's comfortable with me doing that and just take about an inch off. How you feel about
This
that?
is gonna be bad. I'm not looking forward
Jen,
to this.
you
You're gonna
can
look
lose an
so
inch, no problem. You know what I
I
mean?
would let Nick cut my hair.
I would cut your hair.
Really?
Yeah.
Joey,
You gotta do it this. You do it this
You gotta
way.
be
Joey
careful,
has
Joey.
enough hair that Nick could royally
Bye, Michael,
screw
we
it
love you.
up, and Joey would
It would be
still look
fine.
amazing.
I'm just saying,
you.
Joey, you gotta be
That's
careful.
fair.
We have
That's
a history
wanna
of
say
like
hi?
making people
I
do
just want to
things.
watch.
Oh, there he is.
I mean,
There's
I
my
gotta
baby
watch,
boy. What's up,
I gotta
John
watch
Drake?
Joe Biden
Let
and
it go and
Kamala
see what they
Harris
say.
give
Hi,
speeches
John.
tonight,
We
and
love
I
you.
get to
Miss you,
watch
John.
Greg get his mustache shaved, and I'm really excited about it. So
It's a good night. It's a good night for all of
You want
us.
to hear what's happening?
I don't really want to hear any of these people talk.
Yeah, you don't want to hear.
Yeah, you don't need
Nick,
this
it's
stuff. I respect
beginning.
that. Oh, here it is, baby. Let me see
Oh
it.
no!
Now give us the mutton chops first.
Yeah, wait, no,
Give us the-
no.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Give us the handlebar first. We got to do a handlebar first, and then I want the 1980s.
I don't know if she can hear
cop
us.
mustache.
Yeah, I don't think she can hear you.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
you guys.
Oh,
I
she's
have
just
to
choosing
say,
to
I
ignore us.
wouldn't-
Oh, look at how much
Oh
better
yeah, that hair's
you
gonna
look
go
with
all
that
over your
tattoo.
living room.
Yeah, that's. I mean, that's.
Smaller.
Par for the course, Andrew. This is not the first time someone's been shaved on this stream
Oh,
today.
so upsetting.
God, Tim looks bad.
God, Tim
Poor
looks like a
boy.
peanut. He looks like a boiled peanut. Where'd he go?
He hid
think-
with his shame.
Yeah.
Now,
fair.
Andrea, did you get a chance to see Tim?
Oh yes, I definitely saw Tim when
Oh, he
he
popped
just
in.
came on screen here
That was
just
really
moments
unfortunate.
ago.
Yeah. It's all a blur, really.
Now,
Very
Joey, a
unfortunate.
lot of people in the chat are saying, what is the goal that we have to reach for me to cut your hair? Let's put your money where your mouth is here. You've been asking us to do these haircuts all night. What's going on with your haircut?
No, you
What are
don't
we
put a
at?
woman in that position. Not when it takes literally years to get hair as long as Jen's hair is.
I wouldn't shave it. I would just
No, no,
we'll
I'm
take
Did
like
you
a
just
4
say
inches off.
that Nick could take a fair amount off without causing any permanent
I could
damage?
probably
Joey's
I've already
hair,
by the way,
Joey's
I've already
hair.
said
Yeah.
no.
That's what we're
I've
talking
already
with Joey,
said
right?
no to my comfort level, which is shaving a mustache into myself because I'm losing my hair. I
You're a
did,
goddamn coward.
however, say that I would go Kratos for the kids if we needed to.
Oh, that's
Oh
true.
my god.
I love the idea
That would
of
be
you
incredible.
you trying to incept that and force it.
And here's the thing, Nick. I
I look
think
like a pot dealer, like a modern day pot dealer.
Ooh, I like Beasley's idea. Let's dye Joey's hair instead of cutting it.
Oh,
See, I
blue.
don't trust myself with that. But Joe, we can have her.
I feel like it's so much harder than just cutting. my
Like,
hair.
first off, I look fucking dope right now.
You look like you got the best marijuana on the block.
This is
Nick, I
great.
will say really quick, I think you could pull off the bald, but with that full on beard right now.
I think so.
I'm
I
just
think I
saying.
could too. I've been working up the courage to do it. Unfortunately, my wife has vetoed that. She said, and I quote, "Ew, that can't happen." And I'm laying that all off on her right now for the kids. So she doesn't apparently care about kids.
How about you try to strike a deal with her if like you get rid of enough shirts that you don't want already?
No, but he's just allowed to have that limited amount of shirts.
The problem is this: that we've moved into this new apartment, and that's already happened. The shirts have already been excised from. Yeah.
Oh no.
I got nothing left, man. I got this and the new Urban Hiking shirt, which I believe is still on kindoffunny.com/store. But that's not what tonight's about, ladies and gentlemen. It's about the kids. So go over to kindoffunny.com/extra life and donate so that I can cut Joey Noel's hair.
Jen keeps saying you're so handsome and then laughing.
It's just because she means it so much.
Hold on a second. Let me give a good look. Kevin, yeah, you're full screen already.
You look great, Greg.
You know
You
what I
look
mean?
great.
This is I'm ready for Days Gone 2. Sonny Ben, come on now, put me in the game.
Someone in the chat said,
Jen, can you take off what's going on under his tongue? Or I'm sorry, his lip.
No, the flavor saver has to stay.
No.
Kevin, what the fuck?
Flavor saver.
No,
It's just it'll look funnier if he doesn't have it, and we go, because then he can be in the same biker gang that Tim is in.
Oh,
Wait, so is Greg losing everything? Is that what's happening?
No,
like
he's
Tim?
just keeping a mustache.
Just the
Yeah,
mustache,
Andrea, I'm
or
ready
just
to
the
ride.
creepy mustache.
Greg, right now you look like a detective.
Please don't criticize it. I've been planning this for months, and Zach can testify that every time he's been over for dinner, I've been drunk asking everybody to give me access to this so I could do it. So I'm excited.
John Drake, you want me to come down to LA, give you a mustache ride?
Only if you ride a motorcycle the entire way down, because I know you'll never make it. You'll die instantly.
Greg, I don't think you can give
Yeah, that's not.
John a mustache ride. I think John's gonna ride your mustache. I think that's how those go.
Okay, sorry, my apologies. I'm learning.
Yeah.
I'm new.
That's okay. That's okay. We're all learning
I've
this
saved
together.
lives.
It's a brave new world, ladies and gentlemen. Biden's our president right
confused
now.
on
It's like
how
we all
much-
just woke up.
Is mustache ride what it sounds like?
I don't think. I mean, there's
Blessing.
definitely a way Greg.
You don't.
Could, there's definitely a way Greg could give.
Did John Drake just call me 6
John
years old?
over here.
Yes.
Wait,
Well,
no.
John Drake would have to
I'm
grow a
gonna.
mustache.
Bless. This is an old term. I'm unclear on what exactly it is and why he can't give John one.
John.
I guess technically he
John
can.
one. John
Technically
can't
he
give him
can
one.
give John one.
Yeah,
Get
right.
one. He can't get one. I don't have a mustache.
The way he
Oh,
phrased
yes,
it,
that
okay.
is correct.
Sorry, I just wasn't listening
he
when
cannot
Greg said that.
receive a
Yeah,
mustache
got
ride
it.
because Greg's
Shocking,
mustache
Kevin.
is in
We're all-
fact
yeah.
the seat of the motorcycle that John would be riding. Is how the mustache ride,
Right,
in my
right,
opinion,
right,
would
right.
work.
Okay.
I don't know. I've never done one before or had one
I'm
done.
glad
to me.
someone in the chat's clarifying that I'm married as I sit behind one of the people on the stream into a microphone. But
Oh, well, they can't see her.
That's true.
There it is.
Oh,
Yeah,
Snowbike
we're not
Mike
all
coming
on.
in with the raid.
Hey, real quick, Ant-Man 028 says Henry Cavill looking ass. Fuck you, man. Fuck you.
That's great.
Oh,
Wow, man.
I know.
Oh, Greg, you ruined Justice League. Oh.
So someone in the chat asked if Zach Ryan only owns denim button-ups, and I can confirm he only owns denim
Yeah,
button-ups.
it's true. It's true.
It's just one, but it looks different in different light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the dress.
It's exactly like the dress. How much longer are we going for? Because I'm about to go on a snack run. Are we doing this Among Us at some point?
Yeah,
we're
I
still
had it
trying
all
to-
queued
snack
up.
run.
I'm on my last
Greg.
truly. I need
Oh,
more
hey,
alcohol.
can someone create the game? Because I don't know any of the rules.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can create it.
Okay, but like
Perfect.
whoever like knows how to do it right, right?
Yeah. God, I want
Kevin,
Fig
you-
Newtons
I-
right
Joey,
now.
do you
I
wanna-
posted you with.
Wait, so I need to know,
I
have
don't
you
know the
guys
rules.
changed
I'll
the
do
way
it.
that you play since we played together last time? Because
I
last
don't
time
think
we
so.
had ejections on, and every time I played
No,
since
I'm-
then, the
I'm
ejections
turning
have been
mine
on.
off.
Ejections
Yeah,
off.
ejections.
Ejections
That
are gonna
was
be
long.
off. I'll
Yeah,
make
they'll
the
really
rules.
off.
Ejections off, no visual tasks.
No visual
Okay.
No
tasks.
visual task. Yeah, we wanted it to be a mystery.
Does everybody have the beta, or are you rocking with?
Yeah,
Hey,
everybody
I'm
go with the
sorry, I'm
beta.
sorry. I've been looking at the financials. I will never financially recover from this.
They don't know.
The chat will get it. Nick doesn't get anything. He just wants to eat noodles.
What is he saying?
I think I'm playing on my
I don't
phone.
know
I think
what the
Nick's
fuck
playing
you're
on
talking
his
I have
phone.
no idea. what
How many
you're talking
players do we
playing on
have
my phone,
overall?
yeah.
Do you know?
about. You playing on your phone?
Yeah, I don't
Yeah, it's
have a PC.
crossplay, Kevin.
Yeah.
No, it's more of like Nick, get a PC.
I told you, make me.
Wait,
PC.
shut
I
up,
want
shut
your
up.
own.
Gary just got here. Just Gary just got here. It's
Oh,
cool.
what's up,
Be
Mr. Wood?
cool.
It's cool. It's
Be
cool.
cool.
I
Hey
can't hear
Gary,
Gary.
what's up?
Good evening.
Good evening.
We're
Good day, you know
working
what I mean?
on getting the game set up because Greg's
Okay.
getting a mustache.
Yeah.
I can see that. I'm watching the stream right now.
Perfect.
Was this a pledge goal or something?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What, are you getting like mutton
130,000.
chops? What's going on?
No, just a mustache.
No, we
Okay.
like to play on our
I like
way to the
phases.
final goal.
Yeah.
So it's like I don't know if you've seen Tim, but
How
he
do you
has
guys
no
feel about
hair
his
on his
head?
face.
No, well, no, that's
How do you what?
How do you guys feel about anonymous votes on Among Us?
No,
Not
hell
like
no,
no
fuck
anonymous
that.
votes.
No, give us a
hold on.
reason to point. No, Gary,
So I've been-
I can
hold on,
boot
hold on,
Gary if you
Graham,
want.
I'm
Greg, you
trying
look
to
fucking
find out.
awesome. You look
I've been
great.
told this
Greg
is
looks
as good
amazing.
as it looks before they do something to the chops.
Let me
So
see
I'm-
the chops.
So we're gonna do this next. So he only has a mustache.
No.
Greg looks like Henry
Yeah.
Cavill.
There is
The
something
chops
to be
look
said
pretty
for
good.
anonymous voting, but
This
I'll
looks-
happily go with
Greg
whatever.
looks
the
like he's
group-
gonna
Greg,
recharge his arm.
this look works for you.
I should have.
Thank you.
Should have kept this though. Like
Yeah,
aligned up.
you did. I tried to yell that at you, and like you shaved off the left
No,
side.
this is sleazy. This is good.
So what?
Yeah,
what so
I
what
now
are we
understand the writing
deciding?
mustache.
We're chat. We're just moving to just a mustache. That's the
Just
idea.
a
So we're-
mustache. I
Yeah,
think is
we just want a mustache.
Oh, as long
I mean, I kind of like what I'm seeing right now. To be honest,
right.
with you.
It's good. It's good.
Hi,
Especially
Gary.
with the way
Hey,
his
you
hair
act
is
like
going.
I just want Greg to have a
Gary, you want
powdered
me to come
donut.
over for a mustache run?
You look like a desperado from like Treasure of the Sierra Madre or something.
Sure, fair.
Okay, I'm gonna do these
I think it's
last.
just not Jen's vision, so it's gonna be she's gonna keep going whether you want her to or not. This is her artwork that I think we're all observing.
Jen's been waiting years to do this.
What would you guys want? What John, Andrea? What are you guys saying? What was your hope?
Let's come here with so I
Have a
can
point
have
of
a
view on
guide, like a visual guide.
On Greg's the output of this.
No, I don't.
I don't really care.
No.
That's a good call. That's a
Looks
good
goofy
call.
no matter what. That's on
Send
his
over
face,
there
so.
so we can have.
Yeah.
A guide.
I don't know.
That's
I think
true.
it structures his face in a great way. You know?
Look at Zach's. Zach's has like a little swoop, like a little swoop de
Yeah.
whoop.
The
No,
nine.
his chin is too lovable. You know what I mean? Like I don't. It's hard to compare. It's just a beautiful little chin that he has. God bless you.
Yeah,
There it is.
Jen,
That's
you're
it.
the one
That's
who has to
fucker.
look at this face, every single day.
Oh no, she
Well,
wants
audience
this.
has to look at this face every single day.
You
Everyone
guys,
should
like,
get this A.
Fair. Let's have a Twitch poll. Let's put a Twitch poll up.
It's too late.
Let's
She's
figure
already
out.
shaving it.
Do we need to
Such
get
care and
a?
attention.
What do you need? What?
Made,
Wait,
make
so
sure
for
to
the
get
game,
Fran
did
up
you
in
guys
here?
say that there's a beta? I just
Yeah.
clicked on the icon and played like
There
normal.
is, but
there
you don't
something-
need to be in the
right
beta.
right click. You should though, because it changes.
because
Like,
I have
there's certain
rules that are
rules.
specific for the beta.
Yeah.
But
So
all
like
of
the
them-
visibility will change and your speed will change. You're a little faster if you're not in the beta.
Really?
It's really
'Cause all
easy
of
to
that-
do. You just
I
open up
thought all
Steam.
of that stuff got. The last time I was playing outside of the beta, all that stuff's just there. Like there was a big
Is it?
update where all that got pushed.
It might have got pushed.
I mean,
Hey,
Maybe.
everybody.
I'll go
I
into
think
the
it-
beta if you want. I don't care.
I think it got pushed into the actual game.
It did. I know it did. I
All
played
right. Well, it doesn't
You
matter
look
then.
great.
Okay, then yeah, in that case, don't worry about it.
This is amazing.
You look like you're about to solve a crime.
I feel like they need to go a little bit high. Is it a little bit higher or?
Let's just
no,
leave
I
it
kind of
there.
like it.
Yeah, it's good there. It's
Gordon.
good. But clean it up.
The
Clean it up.
mutton
at some
chop's
point.
got to go though.
Mutton chop's got to go, says Nick.
I think so. I want to
I
just see
like 'em.
mustache.
Here.
I just wish they matched.
Yeah.
Bring him up to like.
Wow, his
I think
internet's
I
going
think
to
it'll look
shit.
better once you clean it up a little.
I mean, we could barely see him. It's like 8
What if
pixels.
the
here.
internet was in the facial hair? Like that was the thing that was holding all the data together. And the more he shaves,
God.
the more we lose him.
That's his
It was,
strength.
it was a structurally bearing, load bearing mustache.
Yeah.
Load-bearing
Load-bearing beard.
I definitely like the one thing I would say is I would definitely keep like the full droop of the mustache. Like don't trim it any more than that.
Oh God.
Do I remove ads?
It
How's it
looks
feel to
like
not
a,
have a
it
beard,
looks like a Halloween mustache you've taped on your face now, though, in a way that I find very compelling.
It looks like one of those. Remember that magnetic toy you used to be able to
Yes.
get where you could
Well, it
like
will.
make the
Yes.
make the
Yeah.
shape of the mustache? It looks like that.
Really quick,
But like,
and
I
Nick,
feel
with,
like it works for him.
Nick with the ads, they'll only play in between rounds, so it's not going to
So
fuck you up
just
while we're
accept
playing.
it. Okay.
The mustache too long. I'll be honest with you.
No,
That's what I was
like
thinking.
it.
No, I like the length.
Right on the
It's-
side.
it's because Kevin, here's my problem with it. It's in between a normal stash and the handlebars.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not
No, I
committing
like
either
it,
one.
Like, make a choice.
Warp.
Like, what are you gonna be?
It's the James
I'm not,
Gordon.
I'm not
Either
saying,
get
like,
the
you know,
motorcycle or
bring it-
don't.
I'm not saying bring it all the way to the top lip
looks like a little
beginning, but
penis.
maybe
This is
like
the
another
three-wheeled motorcycle of motorcycles.
It needs like another half an inch off.
Yeah,
of
that's
the
what I would
thigh.
say too. Like,
No,
what,
I love it. Just
It
even it out
does,
with his
dude.
where his middle, where his mouth, the crack in his mouth. Even it out with the crack in his mouth.
It's mouth crack.
Take it up to the mouth crack.
God damn it, Greg!
hate it.
Stop moving.
You can't say mouth crack while she's working on me.
Yeah, baby. Come on, you look great.
Thank you,
Snowbike
Andy,
is
for
untapped.
speaking up because I was trying to say
Snowbike-
that and no one wanted to listen to me.
Yeah, yeah.
Are we
Snowback Mike's in
doing-
chat. Sorry, Snowback Mike.
Sorry, are we doing beta or no beta? Because I feel like we should all at
So
least be
people in
the
the
same
chat
thing.
said that everything's been integrated, that the beta is technically over, and that all the features are in the base
Great.
version.
Yeah,
It-
which
it
is
doesn't
indeed
matter,
what
though.
I
We-
said
we-
5 minutes ago as well.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Yes.
Well,
No,
would it
no.
then matter? Like, would it break anything if we're in different ones?
No, it wouldn't.
No,
It should
no,
be
you
fine.
didn't hear me, Blessing. There are no different versions.
No,
There's all
yes,
one
but-
version now.
Oh, it's all just, okay. So there's no beta. Is what you're saying?
Yes.
Greg
A
looks
bunch
like
of
the
us-
slimy hockey coach from Canada that Jen's always wanted to date.
Everyone in
Yeah.
the chat loves it. They understand. They know it's
I like it. I like it. I dig it. I'm all about mustache.
Someone said Ted Lasso in the chat. I like
Yeah.
that.
Yep. Yeah,
That's
definite
good.
Ted Lasso vibes. I'm into it.
Look at that smile. That's what I'm talking about. All right, we ready to play this game or what?
All right, have fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll make the room right now.
Okay. Greg, you want to say bye to the kids?
Bye. I'm in this game, eh?
Well, yeah, but I mean, they're not going to see your face anymore.
Wait, why
Hey,
not?
kids, me, Greg Miller, with a mustache.
I already said
Why not?
bye. God
And I
damn
want
it.
to let you all know at PAX East 2021, free mustache rides for everybody.
No,
No.
you don't mean
No,
that. You
Greg, no,
can't.
Greg, no.
Wait.
No.
Free
They're
mustache.
free. What's wrong with this?
Yeah, he's not charging.
Wait, are you going to charge?
He's not asking for money.
Wait, so.
They sat on my face while I fellaciated them.
Jesus Christ.
So it is what it sounds like.
Yeah, no, it's definitely
Yeah.
that. I think you could also, like, lick anywhere down there and it's fine.
Any
Kevin,
orifice.
We got it. We got to move on.
Yeah, fillet.
Kevin,
Wait, so-
No, fillet is specifically one thing. It's
Yeah.
one thing.
It's more like to cut.
You talking about-
cunneling?
Yeah, or
I dropped the code in the chat, by the way. In general.
there's
okay,
too many
hold on.
steps. All right, so we gonna cut our feeds or
Yeah.
How do I get out of this? How do I get out of this? Hold on.
Hold on.
Yeah, me too. I'm having some issues
How
here.
the hell do you get to the chat?
It's the thing
You
that
said-
says #general.
Oh wait, hold on.
Which
My
server
discords
are
are
you
popping
in?
up. Oh,
Ooh, that's a very good question. I believe North America.
It is.
oh, it's not coming up. Great.
Is Fran here too?
All right, I have 4 people in here.
He's supposed to be here, but you
I
know.
think we have to play a game without him. He
Why?
said that he's gonna jump on at
I
7.
don't see this chat room shit. I don't want to.
How do I get my window to go back into its? Huh.
Nick's trying to figure out just.
Well, I accidentally ended the call.
My fucking old eyes.
Perfect. There it is.
You get the Call of Duty, Nick. It's just the whole thing.
They fucking kept us apart.
Oh, I guess I
lately, and I'm
shouldn't
tired
say
of
Twitch
it.
now,
I'm tired
should I?
of it. Tim canceled fucking KFAF, and now they won't let us click heads with Snowbike, Mike, and Khalif. This is some bullshit.
I thought we were moving off the Tim joke.
And you guys tried to get me to use this stupid arm, and now I had to go back to the other arm, and now I feel inferior and weak.
What arm?
I want to look back. I'm looking back at our chat from earlier today, and Nick said, "Let me know when to hop on." This is at 3:22, and I said they're running very late. And Nick said, "Why do they always get in our way?"
What is Joey saying?
Oh, it's so true though. Fuck them, you know.
Yeah.
I want Fig Newton's bad right now. How good would those go down?
You know that last week I
why?
learned that we have a
That sounds
non-games
awful.
channel. Kind of funny.
You have a non-what?
We have a non-games channel. Kind of funny. I only learned this like last week.
Oh yeah, you should pop by. We talk about movies and stuff. It's super fun.
That's sick.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised how many people don't know that. Like I know you're saying it as a joke, but
more subs on the game channel. You know.
I thought Nick was just like the money guy. Honestly,
Yeah,
I thought he was
true.
just here for our financials.
Kevin, if
Yeah.
you're having, if you're
Wait, I'm
having
sorry. Where's the
trouble-
code?
It's in.
It's in the #general.
Is it sent by Blessing?
Put it in lower.
It's really hard to see because he didn't put it in all capitals.
It looks
Yeah.
like,
Wait,
it
all
looks
right,
like his
guys,
cat
guys.
stepped on the keyboard.
Is
Just
it?
put
is
it in
se-
there again, Blessing.
No,
I'll
it's
put it in there
fine.
again.
I'm just double checking if it was sent by Blessing. Yeah, it worked.
see
Okay,
it.
great.
I don't see it.
There it
I'm
is.
gonna
I
drop
just
it in
put
there again.
In
There it
caps.
is.
Yeah, Widow dropped it.
I don't
You
think
guys
I'm
are
in the right
so
spot.
particular.
Oh, I see.
You
I
notice
see,
that?
okay, I think you would have
So, so are we doing beta?
Either one.
It doesn't make a
I don't know what
difference.
it
Yeah,
I
just
don't
do
think it matters
beta.
anymore.
Eddie, just do beta. It's all right. We'll get all the better buttons.
All right, all right.
Oh, look at Gary's little outfit.
Yeah, Gary looks prepared for war.
Yeah, I've seen some shit.
Dang.
Meanwhile, I look like I'm about to go to a wedding.
My
in the
only
1960s.
worry is if some of us aren't in the beta and some of us are, some people can sometimes you can get kicked for like a version incompatibility. So
Why
We're about
isn't
to
my
see.
deafen working?
Well, when if we all exit the lobby and come back, you can see what version you're running in the upper left-hand corner of your screen.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm 10220. What does that mean?
That's the code, Nick.
Is it really?
No.
Okay,
I
okay,
can
that'd
tell
be
you I'm
really
not
funny.
in beta mode.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean?
All right, well,
Oh, not stop
we'll find out soon enough.
So we're waiting on Gregory.
Is Nick in here? Oh,
I'm
there's
in.
Nick.
There it is.
If,
Sorry.
anyone,
so
if
yeah,
anyone gets
yeah.
kicked with an older version, that's the reason why. So just be aware.
So does everyone
Eddie
know the rules about when we die?
I have no idea how to play this game, but I
Okay.
feel I'm gonna win.
Nick,
Okay.
I kind of feel
Can I
like,
start?
and I'm
Is
not
Greg
joking.
gonna be here soon?
I'm here right now, and I'm starting Steam, and I'm looking into everything.
Do I need to
Joey,
kill
is
this game?
Greg how does it work? How does deafen work when you're on your phone?
I mean, I'm running Discord through my computer.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
still
but-
all on Discord, right? Doesn't
Yeah,
matter
but
if
is
you're
Nick
on-
running it through his computer?
I believe so. Yeah.
I
That's
Okay,
what-
cool.
His
Great.
mic is plugged into. His
All right,
computer, so-
fantastic. Let's explain the rules to him so for
He's
when
gone.
you die. Oh, is he
Yeah,
really?
He walked away from it.
It's not in his chair right now. There's just an empty seat.
All right, fuck you guys. You guys explain the rules to whoever you want. All right, how's that
shush,
sound?
Kevin, everybody.
No, I don't
loves
mean it. I don't mean
Kevin.
it.
Kevin
explain- let me
goes
explain
around.
it.
It
Let me
didn't
explain
mean
it,
to be a dig towards you. It was definitely a dig towards Nick.
Wait, do
So
we have
everybody
people
in
here
the
that have
chat,
never played
Kevin,
this
is
game
saying that
before?
your volume
Only
is much
Nick.
higher than everybody else's. So
My
whoever's
volume?
running the production PC, maybe just lower Kevin's volume in Discord.
Okay, that's
That is
me.
Kevin.
That would be
So
Kevin.
you're hurting
Yeah,
my
it's
feelings.
It's
I don't-
They're getting
it
his
doesn't-
core sound, and it sounds
Yeah,
like
but-
Andrew, I miss you.
It doesn't look like
I
it's
miss
loud.
you too.
Kevin,
Yeah.
it doesn't sound louder, or it doesn't look louder, but it is
It
just
is.
clearer and more.
Okay, is that
like-
better? I'm purposely talking over you, Andy. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Like, it's
no,
for the
we'll
kids to
have ask
judge.
Chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's not in here?
Greg, we're waiting.
It's
I'm
Greg
here.
and Nick.
Well, I'm
Are you
coming.
in?
No.
Oh,
Not
he's
in
on
yet.
the
No,
phone.
sorry.
Oh,
sorry.
right,
I'm
right.
right now. I
Quieter,
opened the
low.
PC game and it was
Fuck
like, "Do you want to be
it. Come
fucking
on.
full screen?" I'm like,
Don't
"No, I
be
don't."
mean.
Our people
Nick,
think that's
Kevin,
better,
you're
so you
loud
should be
as
good.
shit.
What if like Greg's computer crashed? He can run
Kevin
it.
is loud. Andrew, I don't know if we're linked to the same chat. These kids tell me I'm loud.
I mean, you are loud, but as a fellow loud person, you don't want to
John
be
says it's good,
too
and I
loud.
trust John.
I trust John too.
Yeah, I trust
Yes.
John.
I
We
don't know
are
about
listing
John.
information for where to go to log in and play the game. Should there it is. Is this the
General.
thing Gary sent?
Yes.
Hi, Gary.
So I presume we're doing no talking outside of meetings and definitely no talking when dead, right?
No, we're 100% doing dead talk. We have
I
the
mean,
dead
we can
chat.
chat. We can chat in the box.
Oh, there's a set. Well, shouldn't you
Wait,
create
what?
a channel?
Maybe
for that?
maybe you're, if you're dead, can you just go to waiting room?
No, the
Yeah,
way that
just-
we've done it
just
before
deafen.
is that just
Just deafen.
everybody who's still playing has to just
Nick is
deafen.
also
Nick
away
is
from his.
Yeah,
totally-
exactly.
that totally
Yeah.
doesn't work.
Why do we
It
start?
does
Game's already
work. You just
started?
aren't good at
Are we supposed to be?
deafen. Oh, I can keep talking, can't I? These people, you know what I mean? It's so simple. Oh, why can't I hear anything? Oh, I muted it. Oh, please don't kill it. Killed. Why is that? Okay. So it's not really music. All right. O2. No, where's O2? Ooh, normally I have a map up. All right. I know where O2 is. I got this. I know the map. I'm ready to rock and roll. Ah, you see that? Found it. These little simple games always make me feel so, you know, good at games. All right, task complete. Great, great, great. Pull that little guy. Pull and hold, pull and hold. Tight. Oh shit, oh shit. No! All right. That looked like it was him, huh? Tasks. All right, electrical, storage, empty chutes, electrical. So the rest of my tasks are just in electrical. Oh. weird. No one's found a body yet. No, what's this arrow? Why is it pointing over there? Did I not do this? Okay, here we go.
Joey, what's up?
What are you talking about?
Why'd you run away from the body?
Oh snap!
I don't
Andrew, you
know.
saw that too, right? Were you in
should we
cafeteria?
stop?
No, I didn't. I didn't see
Oh.
Joey do that. I was just saying that there's
I'm not
two
deafening
people
myself.
dead.
Sorry, should we stop doing cameras right now? Like we should, right? Like
Does it
turn the
matter?
camera off. Yeah, because I don't want
matter?
like I don't want to see you if you're lying.
All right.
That's
There it
fine
is.
by me.
Yeah, I mean, so,
Why,
keep in mind,
Kevin? You got
everybody,
a
the whole
face that
time
you'll give yourself away? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, Kevin is literally sweating right now. Make it that what you
Okay,
will.
I that's rude. You know I have a sweating problem.
the whole game
When
out,
you're a
the whole game
murderer,
I was
yeah.
explaining to Nick what to do, so keep that in mind.
All right, yeah,
Oh,
Joey.
okay.
What were you doing?
So I was aligning upper engine, and then I was coming
Just now?
back over. Yeah. And then I was coming
Like-
back over to swipe an admin.
From
Nick already voted
from
for-
where? Where are you running from?
I voted for Joey.
Upper engine.
I'm with
Joey.
Nick. I'm voting for Joey.
Wait, are
just
you
wanna
guys
get Joey.
chaotic voters just like Zombie Kills is? She
Oh
just
my
votes
God.
for
Yeah,
everybody
it's
at the
Kevin.
top
He's
of the round.
chaotic.
Andrea,
Oh,
that's
yeah, I'm
Kevin,
definitely
Andrea.
chaotic. That's 100% true, Andrea. How did
I
you not
don't-
guess
Wait,
that?
hold on. Before we move on, actually, since we have time, Andrea, what were you up to just now?
I was doing the task with the oh my gosh, the leaves.
So you weren't just in
Where?
cafeteria.
Where? I'm sorry, where?
Oh no, I was running through cafeteria. I was on the right side doing my task, and then I was going over to the left side to make my way over to the engine room.
And you didn't see Joey?
I did the leaves task.
I did not see Joey. Where was Joey?
Joey
I
was
was
literally
on the
like
Where
right
was
in
the
front of
body?
you.
Cafeteria.
Where was the
Oh,
body?
you guys were both
have
in the same part of
visibility set
cafeteria.
at again? What's
Where
the
was the body?
visibility range?
I can check. I'm not sure.
I'm voting
That
for
might
Joey.
be it. I honestly.
All right,
only
Joey's
people
out.
know.
Sorry,
Wow.
Joey.
Oh,
That's-
Joey,
Joey
no.
got picked on almost
All right,
no
all right.
evidence,
Everyone
nothing.
deafen. And
I'm
the people in
sus.
dead chat.
As we're leaving, I'm sus of Andrea because Joey was right in front of Andrea. And
Yeah, I mean,
maybe
it's
they're working
definitely
together to
Andrea.
protect each other.
Definitely.
Going back on
Definitely.
Defen.
All right, here we go. Now the dead chat's sorting stuff out. Storage. Da, 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 da. It's ridiculous. They always just blame me. You know what I mean? I just get feelings. Electrical. I'm gonna knock these tasks out so quick. Oh, please don't be the button game. Okay, no, it's not. I hate this because I'm always looking at the corner trying to be like, is someone gonna kill me? Alright, I'm all good. No! Navigation and admin. Okay, we're really close to admin, and then we'll go to navigation. God, I was so scared. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck! Like, even if it's him, he probably doesn't know the buttons, right? So scary. Alright, now go to, alright.
Mute.
Alright, where was it?
Electrical. By the
Who was it?
3 rotating dials.
Who was it?
Andy.
It was
I mean, it's
Andy?
Andy's body. I didn't. There was no one coming or going.
Alright,
Like,
alright,
it was a
alright.
while ago.
It's not.
Did
So
we talk about who I think it is now?
yes.
Did you see something?
No, I didn't see
Wait, because I got a real opinion, Nick. So if you're gonna make a joke,
Yeah,
make
no,
it.
no,
I
I'm not
got a
making
very
jokes.
real opinion too.
Go for it.
Kevin.
Oh, okay. I think it's Andrea. She was just in there. She was doing stuff.
She had an opportunity to kill me real hard though, and she did not.
Yeah,
I
she
find it
also
hard for
she
fun.
also had an opportunity to
doing
kill
my
me.
task.
Well, I mean,
but
that's where the
told
body
it
was
just
found.
me.
Unless you're implying it's Gary and he's self-reporting.
And I do not think it's Gary because me and Gary have been next to each other a lot.
Yeah,
during
I
this
can
game.
actually clear Blessing as well because he and I were doing separate scans in medbay together and walked around together for a while. And
Yeah.
I feel Blessing.
And we both like
Blessing's
beeline
good.
to security
But
because
I
I think we
easily
both
could have
finished our
killed
tasks.
Nick. We were in electrical alone.
Yeah, but you
Yeah, but you
also
probably had
you
your kill
also could have
cooldown.
killed. You also could have killed me. And I don't know, man.
It's Andrea.
I feel like it's
Andrea
Andrea
was saying
too.
Joey last time.
I'm voting. I'm voting.
Andrea is very sus. It is Andrea.
Oh my
But
god.
like you're being strategic. You don't know who's around the corner. But once Andy came in there, you were chilling for a little while. I mean, what's your excuse? Like you came out, walked out where?
We have,
What
we
do
have
you-
to agree
Kevin
on
is-
someone
it's
right
so
now.
Kevin
because
right
What are you
now.
talking? So I
imposters are
did
gonna
my
win.
task and then I left to go over to the reactor room to do my other task.
I'm
All right,
going.
we're about
That
to
was
win
my
the game, so
excuse.
it's not a big deal.
I
Also,
I
notice-
went in there.
10
Nick was in
seconds.
there. I did my task, and then I left to go to the reactor room.
Who do you think Nick
Imposter's
voted
always
for?
the last to vote.
Nick
just
voted for
saying.
Kevin 100%.
I for sure voted for Kevin.
Nick voted for Kevin.
Kevin's so full of shit.
No,
I can tell.
Nick definitely had a chance to kill me right there.
All right, if we got this right, this could be a
in
win right
admin.
here.
This is definitely a
we
win.
won the
It
game.
was
We
Joey
won the
and
game.
Andrew.
I feel like
Yeah,
this
it's
is
cool.
a win, but we'll find out in a sec.
We figured it out. First try again.
Yeah, two.
Yeah, it is.
Good
Yeah, it is.
job.
Good job.
Yes.
That's what you get, Andrea, for killing me right off the bat. That was straightforward.
Andrea sucks.
That was
No,
very
Andrew is
straightforward.
way good. I'm not good.
She's
at
great
it.
at the game.
I wanted to say, Nick, if you ever are the imposter,
I'm gonna add a new
there's
task.
a bot. No, on the bottom
A new
right,
what?
you have to
Another
like,
task.
tap-
Because I finished
Oh,
my
okay.
task really quickly.
I
on the
finished mine
bottom-
really quick
On the
too.
bottom right,
I
you
didn't
have
know.
to click murder or kill or whatever. So when
you
you
have to do
when
it
Where
you're
it's,
next to
where
a
it's
body, you-
use.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. And then the task list on the left is that you just do as many tasks as you
Yeah,
can.
Sorry, who
go
was
for
the?
all
I
your
know Andrew
exclamation
was the
points.
second one. Who was the first one? The first
Oh,
one.
it was
Joey.
me. I
Yeah, we-
blatantly killed somebody in front of
Oh,
me
yeah.
and Blessing.
Okay.
It was
Yeah,
an
so
open and
here's the
shut case.
thing. Joey's not great at lying, and I probably
This is
should have
She's a
like
sweet soul.
You should have thrown her
helped
under
her
the
out
bus.
a little bit more in the beginning because there were so many of you left. I was just like,
Look,
meh. I
that's-
almost killed Nick, but I was like, that's his first game. I'll go easy on him.
Kevin,
I
can I
felt that
request a
energy.
change,
I
please?
appreciate it.
I'm listening.
Could we add some more discussion time or voting time?
That's
do that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so blessing whoever is.
Yeah, I'll add
running the
more
board.
discussion.
Man, I did not know we had two
That's a lot of
imposters. I thought it was
Oh
just
yeah.
I thought we just fucked
No,
over
we
Joey
nailed
like
we
always
nailed
do
that.
with
When
play games.
I went in there
No, but
and
you
Actually, I'll add
just-
more voting.
Andrew, why didn't you murder me?
cool
Kill
down.
cooldown.
No,
that was
let Andrew answer.
Cooldown was part of it, but also I just like I was trying to figure out like what my next move would be from there,
Yeah.
and I feel like I like waited just a little too. I hesitated, and then I was like, well,
I
if
came back and I was just kind of staring.
No, I saw you
She's doing her
staring at
task.
me.
She's doing her task. Oh.
And then that's when I was like, okay, I'll wait, but yeah.
Two people.
Yeah,
We're
Nick.
starting.
Also, if you are imposter, there is a
Right, Devin.
kill cooldown.
Whoa, we caught another two. All right, admin swipe card, storage, fix wiring. Look at Gary pretending to do his card. Damn it. All right. Oh my god. All right, come on, too fast, slower. Yes. Look at Joey standing around. All right, there's another task here. Oh, yeah, it's right here. I hate getting killed while I'm doing my task, but I like being in the dead chat. It's a lot of fun. Navigation, fix wiring, navigation, chart course. Oh no, someone locked me in here. Which way did it go? There was a loud noise behind me and it scared me. Okay, alright. Oh, it's Cecil trying to eat Tom. Yeah, that's the right way. Alright.
Love you so much. I'm just not gonna do it.
I play by my own rules.
Oh,
Oh, you caught Nick? You caught Nick doing it?
What? I didn't see anybody. I found Joey in electrical. I did see Kevin pass by me, but I'm pretty sure storage was blocked. For
Yeah,
a bit,
I was
and
locked in storage for a second.
Greg was also in storage.
Gary followed
Was
me
he?
for a long time, like he was gonna kill me, and then didn't. And then I found a body where he was.
Wait,
is that
you
evidence?
found Joey? Is that what you're
No.
saying?
No, I found Joey.
I found some.
Does
oh,
Nick
no,
know that
I
he can
was
report
swiping.
bodies?
No, never mind. I'm sorry. I was swiping, and then the body thing came up, so I thought I found it because I think I find everything in this fucking company, but I guess I found nothing.
Gotcha.
I found nothing. I'm still voting Gary.
Well, I mean,
Oh my
Nick makes a
gosh.
really compelling argument. If I'm
Wait,
just saying.
so Bear,
wasn't,
you,
because
you
Nick was
found
wrong.
the body, and you said the only person over there you saw was Nick.
No, I didn't see Nick at all. I passed Kevin.
Kevin.
Storage
It's
was
Kevin.
blocked.
Where? I'm
I
sorry.
passed
Where was the
Kevin.
body?
It was in electrical because I was going. I finished my upload in admin. I was heading.
If
to
you'd like, I
electrical.
can tell you what I was doing. I went to admin.
was anybody in
swipe my
security or
card,
medbay?
swipe my card, swipe my card. Then went
Yeah, it was-
down to storage.
I'm voting for Kevin. Can I?
Are we voting
No,
for
you
Kevin?
can't unvote.
You
Then went
can't
down to
unvote.
storage, got locked in that bitch, panicked a little bit, tried to walk around because I was like, if there's someone else here, I'm gonna try to make it
I do
difficult.
think it's weird
I'm
you
gonna
didn't
wiggle
see
around.
Greg though, because Greg was doing.
He
gas,
could have
I
vented in. It could be Greg. Because
Was there any-
I'm not gonna lie to
Now-
you guys. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing this game, and I wandered around, and then I was like, what's the map button? I had to fucking go over and click. I stood around. Whoever's saying it's Greg is clearly the killer, and you can throw me out. It's fine.
I don't. Okay.
I don't know
That
if
sounds
anybody
like
said it was
Greg.
Greg.
You know what? Here's the thing. I wasn't saying it was Greg.
We have
but
10 seconds.
I'm skipping because this is a whole lot.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely
Yeah,
voting
I'm
for
skipping
Greg.
too.
You guys, listen to me for a second.
I'm skipping. I think Greg.
He's trying to big brain us.
I'm a beginner.
He's trying to. Yep.
Yeah, no, that's what that's. See,
All right,
that's the same
Devin,
vibes I
Devin.
got, which is why I voted for Greg.
All right, no one was ejected. Not a big deal. But I got some feelings about Greg. You know, Greg J. Miller. Navigation, fix wiring. Where's the wiring? Oh, scary. Oh, navigation. I'm in the cafeteria. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. Yellow. I'm so scared he's gonna kill me right now. Because he knows that I know it's him. You know? Navigation. These tasks, they're just so comforting. It's Andrea. What's she doing? What's she doing? You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, alright. Damn it.
I don't want to have to do this.
What you got for me, Gary?
But Kevin made no attempt to respond to that O2 emergency.
Yeah, that's right. Guys, let me explain.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's gonna get to it, and I can finish my task. I'm not good at tasks like
Kevin,
all
I do
you
that all morning
fancy
for
folks,
Kevin.
like Andy. You know what I mean? Or Greg, that can get there and shoot all the asteroids down.
But Kevin, you were already hanging out there though.
I don't know. I ignore them completely. I ignore the task completely.
Kevin,
I'm just trying to get.
I
no,
feel
I'm sorry.
like we
the
should eject
emergencies.
you just for that. Oh my god.
Here's the thing. Greg,
everybody, Kevin sucks.
you guys, before you vote,
it's not Kevin,
no,
it's not Kevin.
Andy,
I don't
Andy,
know if I'm leaving
I want you to hear me,
Kevin. I just
Andy.
know that was sus.
Andy, I want you to hear me right now. There was a moment where I think Greg was about to kill me. And I ran down towards navigation, and you and someone else was there, and I was like, "Thank God."
You need to talk right now, Nick. Do you remember the entire time I followed you around just for shits and giggles and laughing?
Yes, it was really fun.
We were never close to Kevin. Kevin is the killer. Eject
Also,
Kevin.
this is
No,
really
no,
fun.
no,
The
it's
last time I
Greg.
saw-
It is Greg.
It's Greg, right? It's Greg, Andy. We got him.
Absolutely.
It's definitely
Barrett,
Greg.
Barrett, we got
It
him.
is
We
Greg and
got him.
Nick.
All right, who's the
Wait,
other
so
one?
are
Who's
we
the other
voting for Greg or are we voting for Kevin?
The
Greg.
last time I
Greg.
saw Kevin, he was headed towards navigation. The
Greg.
next time I
And
saw
I'm
him
shooting
moments later,
asteroids.
he was up by the nav vent, a navigation vents. The
No,
weapons vent.
I don't. I've never
Navigation
used a vent.
vents
Gary,
into
you're not
into
listening.
weapons.
Gary, you're not listening. I've never used a vent. I'm scared of them. That's the
What?
truth.
He's full
All
of
right.
shit.
I don't
it's
know how they work.
100% Greg.
Can I control which one I come out of? I don't know. Where do you come out of? Like, that's someone who knows the map better. And frankly, this is the first time I'm playing without a map,
I
Gary.
voted for Greg. Vote Greg.
I voted for
don't
Greg
trust
also.
him.
Yeah, same.
I mean, we got the votes, all right?
Yeah, I did too.
followed Nick the entire time. Blessing, I'm going to find you and follow you this whole
I
time.
honestly, even though I
Gary,
called
it's
the
up to you.
meeting,
Oh, you voted.
even though I
okay.
called the meeting, I'm skipping because it's just a general stuff.
Andy, I tried
There's
to
no.
call you.
All right,
only Nick
all
and
right.
Greg voted for
Stefan.
Kevin, and it makes me sus of Nick.
I hate this game.
Greg,
Devin.
why did you?
All right, let's go get them asteroids. You know what I mean? It's just so relaxing. I've gotten a little bit better at these games, but like at first I'd panic and be like, oh, I don't know how to connect these wires, even though it's very, very clear. Security. I don't know that I've ever been in the security room. I wish. I mean, is that douchey of me to being like, someone's gonna fix it? Like, I know it is. But at the same time, someone's gonna fix it. I'm gonna waste all this energy running there and stopping whatever task I'm working on. Let's go look at the cameras. I never do this. We got Andy and Nick. Little Bless right there. Little Bless. Oh, you know what I mean? Like,
There is
All right.
no doubt in my mind that it is Nick.
yeah?
Oh,
I just saw
okay.
Nick
Okay.
chase. So I'm just at cameras right now, right? Bless was stuck in storage, which makes me think we nailed it. Greg is bored now, and he's closing gates. and Nick was chasing Andy. And if they weren't talking and Andy was saying like, "Hey, come follow me," then I mean, it's Nick.
Here's the thing though, who killed the person then? Because I was chasing Andy the entire time for fun.
Everybody,
No,
hold on,
no,
hold on.
nobody's
hold
died.
on. We have a very,
Oh,
we have a
Gary.
very, very important messenger. Hold on.
Gary died.
Hello,
You killed
this-
Gary.
Greg Miller, go ahead. You're on the show.
No, he can't do this.
I wasn't the fucking killer, and you guys fucking suck, and I hate this game.
He's playing mind games. He's playing
trying to
mind
play-
games.
yeah.
Don't let him
Why
get in
wouldn't
there.
he why would
Also,
you-
Don't
why
let
is
him
he
get in
calling
there.
in on a phone?
Hold on.
Because he like the rules are you can't like come back and talk right now.
I legitimately think Nick was running after me to kill me, and I faked him out so many times.
I think so too. Let's vote Nick out, dude.
I think it's Nick.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Go for
I
it.
thought it
don't
was
wanna
Greg
play
and
this
Nick for a
game.
while.
Nick, how was your first time being imposter?
You guys go for
Was
it.
that fun
Vote
or
me out.
what?
See how y'all lose.
Okay,
Go
yeah,
for
we're
it.
gonna lose.
Go for it.
Nick, you either got to vote or skip vote.
I can't believe you killed Gary. I'm really proud of you.
He
I'm gonna
didn't
get all
kill
the points
Gary. He
'cause
was
I keep
chasing me
voting.
the whole time.
Oh, so it was someone else.
Guess what?
If
You
it's
guys
if
are
it's
stupid.
Why wouldn't you bring that up?
It'll be Kevin's best
I
work.
did bring it up.
I mean, it could
No,
be
not
Andy
you. Nobody
too.
believed you.
He
Yeah, it's
could-
probably
he
Andy.
could
It
be-
sounds like it's
He
Andy.
could be deflecting.
Oh, no, you know what I mean? But Andy's too good. I feel like he's gonna kill people. I say we just call a meeting. Oh. Reactor meltdown. No one's coming. I have to be the guy this time. Cool. Nailed it. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Is it him? It's him. No! Fuck!
Hell yeah.
Well, we got played a little bit. You know what I mean? Like they got in there, they had better facts. It's just one of those things that.
All right, I'm gonna
They-
take. I'm
they
gonna take
got
out
us.
one
We didn't have to do anything. You guys sabotaged yourselves.
Yeah, it was really.
I mean, it really seemed like it was Greg Miller. You know what I mean? I don't
I
usually
could've
miss.
sworn. I was convinced. Kevin had me convinced that it was Greg.
You guys suck.
Guys,
Blessing,
it
I
made a
would
lot of
never lie
sense.
to
It
you.
made a lot of sense.
Because here's the thing, Greg, like the first time we played this, Greg pulled a I don't know what I'm doing, but he said that
Sure.
just to get out of
Sure.
being blamed. And also,
Yeah.
Nick, why did you chase me around the whole map?
That's what Nick does. I think that's what Nick does. So I went to the cameras for the first time ever. And I saw Nick chasing you through the hallways.
To do.
Are we waiting for Fran or anybody?
I like to hang out.
I don't know if he's ready.
Wait,
yet.
where's Tim?
He's
dead.
What about Snowbike
Down now.
Mike? Are we gonna
Playing
get
video games.
him in here?
Also dead.
I need snacks.
Tim somehow is weaseling himself out
so
of this
Nick,
one too.
Nick, here's the thing. If you're at a crewmate, the crewmates cannot win if you do not complete your tasks. And if you are murdered, you can still complete your tasks as a ghost.
As a ghost.
So it's important, even though I know you think it's fun to like run around and chase people, but we can't win if you don't do your tasks.
All right, we are at
So, do your test.
135,451.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
Blessing, has
Bless-
it been
yeah.
brought to your attention that you have to grow your beard for a month now?
I
stop
had been
shaving.
brought to my attention. Lauren texted me, and I am not looking forward to it.
Yeah, if you want, I can go
Oh,
over your
Fran's
house
here.
and pick up all the
Fran's
razors.
here.
Actually, it's convenient because I just ran out of razors.
Oh, perfect. All right, it worked out.
Yeah, that was such an easy game for Barrett and Andrea because from my perspective, it was Nick chasing me, not knowing how to kill me.
That's what it looked like. That's what it looked like.
It was
Yeah,
Greg
and then
saying
there
that
was-
like
there
I'm
was a-
new to
there
this
wa-
game, and I'm like, Greg, you played this game twice before.
Barrett, I just want you to know I was running to the button.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
Barrett, I was planning on running to the bucket.
Fran, do you see the code?
Yeah,
in the
I knew, but I had already sabotaged the doors.
I gotta
to,
say, Fran, I've played with them in separate games. Fran and Kevin are two of the most bulldog Columbo
This is gonna be
detectives in
great.
this game.
Oh, God.
The both of them in the same game is gonna be something.
It's a nightmare.
I'm very excited.
it will be a nightmare.
Fran, if you can hear me, I'm very excited to play with you.
Who are we waiting for to get back into the
Fran.
game? Because there's only 8 of us.
Gary.
Yes.
Oh,
Nick?
Oh,
Do we
Nick.
wanna-
Nick needs to play again.
No, Nick's
he's
here.
not.
Oh,
I'm here.
Nick.
Nick is here.
I'm here.
I'm
Oh,
No,
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 Greg.
Now let me grab that code.
No, who's Nick? I hate Nick.
Oh, well,
God.
Fran's still grabbing the
Every
code.
time I think about a fucking dumb moron who is like, "Oh man, is the wheel good?" No, I like a square. I think a Nick.
All right,
Yeah.
can we all
Is
go
the
and wait at the
wheel
bottom
good?
if we're ready? If we're ready, let's go all wait down here. Gary, how you like that dead chat? You having fun with that?
The dead chat?
Yeah.
No, I didn't
I
go in
don't-
the dead chat.
Oh, if you undeafen after a meeting, then and you're dead, you can talk to other dead people.
Yeah, you just have to mute when the meetings happen.
You can
It's
just be
fine.
mad about the
Hey
killer.
guys, real quick, here's
Yeah.
a spoiler.
When
I'm
you're
not the
dead, you're
fucking
dead,
killer
my
this
attitude.
next game. Believe
We
me.
haven't even
all right?
started the game.
I
just
think
letting you
it's
know.
him. I think it's Greg, guys. I think it's
I want you
Greg.
to know, Joey, sometimes they look at the fiber of a person, they say, this guy can never kill somebody. And when they look at a fiber of a human being, they think of me,
Deafen.
Greg Miller.
Crewmate again. I haven't been imposter in so long. Electrical reactor, O2. Let's go to O2 first. Let's get that knocked out. You know what I mean? All right. How did I miss that? Wish I had asteroids right now. It'd be such a fun one to do. All right. Oh, you know what I mean? All right. Yes, to sidestep around them, you know. Okay, so then we have hella stuff. Oh, dead body!
Well, that was quick.
What do we got?
Fran's dead.
He just
Right
got
next to the
here.
He
table.
just got.
I know.
Man.
So the person we're hunting down is cold-blooded. That's
Where was
one
it?
thing we know. In the middle of the cafeteria.
Oh,
Damn.
bold.
Yeah,
So Fran
bro,
didn't
right
even, like,
next
get
to the
his name
button.
to get
Maybe
going.
Fran saw something he shouldn't. Someone venting or something like that, and then came up.
Kevin, why were you why were you in the middle of cafeteria?
Great answer for you. I just went, did O2, did the leaves. Now
Yes.
I'm running over to electrical.
left?
Yeah.
Oh, to the okay.
Yeah.
I can back Kevin up on that. He
Thank
did
you.
do O2 with me,
Thank
and
you.
he did then head towards the cafeteria. The only thing I will
Not
say,
only that, Gary,
if I may, Kevin.
also, did you notice that I stepped around you? Because I was like, I don't trust Gary.
you did, and that was very nice. That was very nice of you. The only thing I would say is it was cold-blooded, and game recognized game, and it's entirely possible that Kevin killed Fran to get him out of the way as the other master detective, and then
I wanted to play with Fran. I wanted to play with Fran.
Giga brain.
I was around.
Kevin is a kid.
I'm just saying, statistically speaking, like the odds of it being.
I don't
Fran-
think we got to skip yet because we have time to see
Nah,
where
we should
everybody's at.
skip. What
I was
do you
with
mean?
Nick. I can clear Nick real quick.
This round,
I was with
it's
Andy
definitely
for a
I
second.
saw
Second
Andrea
That's
through
a
the
general
wall.
sense
Not
of
that that counts, but I saw Andrea through the wall.
that
She was
mean?
down. It means
Well,
that I
wall.
was down south. I don't know this game. I was down south and I saw Andrea by the wall, not by the cafeteria.
Can you open a map and let me know?
Well, right
like,
now
I
it
open
seems
it
like
from
my
the screen?
tasks in storage.
Open up
There's
a new
map
window.
in the.
hold on. We got to
Kevin,
figure out who has
stop
partners
talking
real
like I
quick.
know how to fucking use a PC and tell me
So-
how to open a map and or a window
The
from
only
the goddamn
person I
screen
saw was
we're on.
Andy.
hit the Windows button
So
and
that
then
leaves
type
Barrett then.
Chrome and then look
No,
up
I saw
SLED.
Andy.
okay.
I put a map.
All right,
I
I'll
put a
vote
photo
Barrett
of a
out if you
map in
want.
the
All
text
right, skip.
channel, in
Let's
the
skip.
general
We don't.
text
There's not
channel.
enough information
Guys,
right
you're
now.
talking over each other too much. We could have figured this out.
I voted for Kevin.
I'm skipping.
Damn it, Nick! Stop it! Stop it, Nick!
I saw Andrea in storage doing the the gas thing, and I saw Barrett in electrical doing 2 tasks.
Okay,
Okay,
that's good enough
all
for me.
right.
Definitely.
Could have been faking. Could have
Seems
been
like
faking.
maybe it was Andy.
going
Is what
back
I'm
on
saying.
Deafen.
Da, 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 da. You know what I mean, guys? All right, let's go to electrical. Calibrate some distributors. Oh. Oh. I can't believe we hit 135. You guys are awesome. Oh, I hate this game so much. I'm so bad at it. Oh my god. I didn't want to say anything after doing it on the first try because I was like, I'm going to jinx it. Maybe I'm getting better. The reactor one. This one. The reactor. Oh, no. Is it Joey? Oh, thank God. I got so scared. Come on. Be done. Tight. Oh, they're all gone. What do we got? Storage. Fixed wiring. Oxygen depletion. I'm pretty close to oxygen. No, I'm not. I'm super far away from it. Oh, shit! All right.
Hold on.
No. Don't talk, Bless. Don't talk.
All right, go ahead,
I just ran into admin. Bless just ran right by me by reactor, the bottom reactor.
Hold on. Yeah, go on.
And there was a body right next to whatever I'm supposed to do to save the day.
In reactor? In reactor?
No.
Because
You ran by me in reactor. You we crossed.
Like we
for a
ran in the
minute.
hallways because
Yeah.
Greg was right behind you. Am I right, Greg?
All I know is that
It's
I
Greg
ran.
and Kevin. It's
Hold
Greg,
on, I'm
Greg
looking at this.
and Kevin. It's Greg and Kevin. Because
here's the thing.
I just saw
Here's
a
the
body
thing.
in storage where I
You
saw
guys-
both Greg and Kevin. So me, Kevin, Greg cross paths. I was on my way down from reactor going towards storage. And once I reached storage, I found a body. There's no way.
Hold on,
Bless,
real quick,
bless,
before anybody can. No, shush your fucking face. We have 68 seconds. What I want you to know is that I passed.
He's telling a story. He's telling a story.
I Google Chromed what fucking Kevin wanted, Among Us map. I went through lower engine north towards the upper engine where I had to fucking blow some leaves out of shit, and Blessing passed me. That's what I know.
All right.
That's all I have on the record.
Here's the thing.
You did not see Kevin
Wait,
Coelho?
where are the bodies?
I did not see Kevin.
I saw a body in storage. It was reported before, or another body was reported before I could have reported that one.
Looking at this map, you're yelling at me about being in cahoots with Kevin. Storage, then it's electrical, then it's lower engine. How would I have seen Kevin in storage
Blessing,
when you were?
did you come across a body and not report it? Is that
No,
what
he's
you're
saying
saying?
I didn't get to the body yet. I'm coming from the hallway. I saw the body on the other side of storage. I was going to report it. Kevin reported his body first.
Kevin walked. Okay, hold on.
But
real
I
quick, real
walked
quick,
by
real
Blessing.
quick.
I walked by
We
Blessing.
both cross paths.
I was in communications. Greg walked from the very, very bottom right room on the way to storage.
I say we
At the very least,
kick
Kevin was
Blessing
one.
out. No, we kick Blessing out right now, guys.
It is at the
Guys,
very
vote
least
Blessing.
Engine.
It is Kevin
Wait,
or
Greg
Greg.
was just talking about being in
Oh
lower
my
and
God.
upper engine.
God,
Oh my
why did
God,
I-
y'all are
Vote
all
for
over
Kevin.
the line.
No,
It
you
is
have to
either
vote for
Kevin or
Blessing,
Greg.
guys. Okay, all right, man. That is, a lot going on there. Yeah, I was in security. Oh, damn it! All right, that worked. They voted me out. These bastards. Whatever. Now I get to do my tasks in peace. It's Blessing, right? Blessing's the guy. Now I need to finish my task. I really want to watch. Oh, it's Start Reactor 2. It's my least favorite. But at least I'm dead, so no one's gonna interrupt me by murdering me midway through. Tight. Nailed it that time. I focused really hard. All right, what do we want? Storage, fix wiring, admin, upload data. God damn it. Oh, I can undeafen because I'm dead. Hey, who is it?
Hey.
Hey, who killed you?
Oh, Greg.
Damn it.
Yeah, baby.
God.
Let's
I
go.
knew it was
fucking
Greg. God fucking damn it. God damn it. Blessing.
Just want to make
Blessing,
one
we got
general
so
note here.
close.
That is because this was agonizing for me listening to that after I was dead. This is the last time Greg gets to use that. Oh, little old me don't know how to play this game.
Yeah. Well, remember the first time he used that.
knows how to play.
The first time he used that, he actually meant it. So.
Yeah. Really
So-
good.
or
I
he was
don't know
prepping.
what I'm supposed to do in this game, and then that's what happens.
I want to go on the record that both times he said he doesn't know how to play, he's killed me.
Yeah.
And that was the first time he's played.
My
and
favorite was when
the first game of my
literally Fran was like, "All right, cool to be on the stream," but I broke his neck.
Really quick, I did have chat up for the last two because I was the imposter, and people were like, "Oh yeah, Barrett's quiet. It's obviously him." I was quiet because it's been hard because we've all been talking over each other. So it's just
I know, and it's really a problem.
It is a
I
problem.
blame Andy. I blame Andy.
Kevin.
It's really a problem.
No, I know it's my fault. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm not doing so hot today.
No, that one's Greg.
Oh man.
Yeah.
No, I mean, it's Bless came at me a little too strong.
You came at me
know what I mean?
first.
That's
No,
true.
you did. I
No,
answered the
Kevin, you
call.
came
I
at him
answered the
first.
call, and you were like,
Okay,
"Oh."
goodbye.
All right, yeah, bye. He came at me hard. You know what I mean? I want to be imposter too. Admin swipe card medbay. Oh, I'll submit my scan. Notice no one else went this way. A little bit safer. A little bit safer. Garp. Yeah. All right. Let's go to electrical. O2 navigation. Oh, plenty of fun stuff to do today, huh? Why is Andrew just chilling there? She's just watching Greg. It's weird. Oh no. Oh, Greg's fucking faking. Are we gonna have to switch out? If it's Greg again, like I'm having them reset this or whatever it is. God, he's gonna come murder me. Oh man, it's Andrea. If Greg turns around. Look at me, I'm turning on one of these people that actually help. Wow, these pieces of shit. What up? Where's the body?
Somebody is really good at killing. I found Andy in admin, and his body was like hidden right behind the fucking desk
Hi.
thing. I was there for O2.
Hi, I'm sorry, I'm Greg now.
What?
Portillo peed and pooped. So
On him? Dude, that's some really good Greg tactics right there. You know what I mean?
you know that
He's
you're
getting in
muted?
there.
So I'm gonna
Andy's also muted. So I
Andy's
saw
dead. Andy should be
Greg. It's tough now because Lucy's playing, but I saw Greg
call me
being
Greg.
very suspicious because I was doing my first task in cafeteria, and then I was going over to weapons, and the door, like he paused just inside the hallway there. And then the door like just closed right in my face as he was just standing in the middle of the hallway doing nothing.
So wet.
So that also could have been Jen saying Porty pooped. So just
That's
putting
He's
that
got
in.
you trained
Don't let
really
him
hard.
off the hook. That
I mean,
just
here's the
because-
thing.
just
It
because
sounds like
It
guys.
doesn't mean that.
It sounds like Greg has more important things to do. So why don't we just boot him out? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, but that could also be
That
Kevin
sounds
trying to
like
defend
killer
himself.
talk, Kevin.
I just skipped the vote. If I'm being honest,
I feel like
skipped
Fran's
the vote.
sneaky enough to kill those people. I'm gonna.
You guys don't have any information.
It's my first real game. I haven't even chance to play.
Yeah, Blessing, who did you see?
I saw Andy or Andrea in weapons, and I don't think it was her. I saw two other people in navigation. I think one of them was Andy, and I forget who the second
I was
person
in navigation.
Yeah, so I don't think it was them.
The only people I saw were Gary and Nick, and we were all like upper engine reactor.
Yeah, we were all
security,
together
lower
for a bit.
engine.
Were both bodies in admin?
No,
So
only
nobody
one
knows
of
where
them.
Andy is.
Oh, I
will
think
say
Andy's
that
the one I
Barrett
found.
was with
Barrett's the
us
one
for
I
a
found.
while on the left-hand side of the map. So
Or Barrett, you know what I mean?
That leaves who?
We
Fran,
don't know where Boss Baby
Fran
was?
Greg.
I'm voting for
Greg,
Greg.
if you voted,
But if Barrett was with
Oh,
us, I
shoot.
am a little
Yeah, I
bit
voted for
suspicious
Fran
of
already.
Gary.
yeah, all right.
I will.
I saw Joey and I saw Barrett. I did not see.
I'm gonna
Fran
mute.
Once.
I'm gonna mute. Or
Fran is
Jeff.
the killer.
See you guys.
Let's get him.
This is a tricky one, you know. I'm a little bit too much concentrating too hard on my my tasks. Look at Greg just stand there. Is he gonna do his tasks? I hope so. Pink just walked in. Yeah, 2 tries. That's what I'm talking about. Electrical. Oh, just electrical. Oh shit. Oh shit. You know what I mean? Come on. You got this. Damn it. Yes. And weapons except diverted power. Alright, think real hard. Weapons up top to the right. I don't like that Gary's no longer wearing his hat. Weapons. Eyes peeled. Gotta concentrate, you know what I mean? There it is. Okay. And Joey is right there. Alright, now I guess run around and explore till I find a dead body. Let's check out the cameras again. God damn it, stand in the right place. There you go, Fran. Okay.
Gary, you sure were happy?
Okay.
You sure were happy to throw Kevin under the bus
Holy
for not
crap.
going to do the emergency action, but you went into medical when the oxygen was depleting.
And I'll make this super easy. I'm pretty sure I saw Gary vent.
Oh shit! All right, well Gary's gone there, right?
Hold on. What? Sorry. What?
I mean, Gary, you're standing over a vent in security for a good minute, and I was standing outside the hallway, and
No,
it seemed
I
like you
wasn't.
really wanted to vent.
Well, let me. I'll address.
I'm pretty sure I saw your body fade out, but that could have been the shadow.
The reason why I went into medbay is I saw Kevin go into medbay. It's the second time he hasn't responded to an emergency.
I don't believe in it. Gary, why do you expect me to do
I think I
something?
saw Kevin vent in weapons, but I'm not 100% sure.
And he was trying to vote me
vent in weapons.
And I would say
Everyone knows I'm afraid of venting.
I followed Kevin into medbay. And
Dude,
when I went in there, he wasn't there. And
No, that's
You're
a lie,
Gary's
because
lying right now.
I ran by Kevin and he did not go into medbay.
Oh my God, it's 100% Gary, and it's probably Gary and Joey.
Kevin did not go in it.
We got him. We got him, Gary.
I'm voting for Gary. I'm voting for Gary.
I'm voting for Gary
He
too.
wouldn't have had to go in and out of the door, and I
Joey,
Kevin vent in weapons.
It's clearly Gary and Joey.
Yeah, no.
Have you ever heard Joey?
Because I was doing download and weapons, and then all of a sudden Kevin just walked by. I was like, what the fuck?
Hold on, why is it Gary?
I've played enough with Kevin to know that this is what he does.
Guys,
When people are closing
wait,
in,
why
he
is it
points
Gary
to
though?
I'm in.
Who are you voting for?
I'm voting for Gary because I'm pretty sure I saw him just standing over a vent for a good 10 seconds.
I'm voting for Gary because his story just doesn't add up. I
What were
ran,
you doing?
I
Andrea
ran
saw
on
me,
my
and
way to
thank God.
Oxygen. I
It
ran my
feels like we
medbay. I
might vote
passed
somebody
Kevin.
off.
Hold on,
Yeah,
Gary.
Vote Gary off.
Kevin went into medbay, and when I was like, why isn't he responding to O2 again? When it's a medbay.
Wait, so did everybody vote for Gary?
We should notice which way Joey votes.
Gary.
Vote for Gary. Vote for Gary. Thank God. Thank God.
Yeah,
Ooh,
thank God,
Joey
Kevin.
turned on Gary. Wow.
Kevin's the other one. I feel like Kevin's already been imposter.
Hey man, I finished all my tasks. I finished all my tasks.
Turn on Gary like that, Joey.
If they need to take me out, I get it, dude. I'm done with all my tasks. At this point, I'm just, I guess, running around baiting the killer. You know what I mean? Lord. Why is she going to the one I'm going? There's Joester, who might be it, but that would have been a pretty solid moment to take me out. Let's check out what's going on in electrical. Any dead bodies in this bitch? Nope. Oh, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. This doesn't look good. Oh, God, I'm so scared. But I mean, like, they'd have to open kill me and like, okay. Yeah, so you know what's killing me. Oh, Lord. This is how movies get real scary. There we go. It's fine. I'm fine. Andrea walking in here. Not looking like Andrea. Wait, hold on. Oh, oh shit. Oh. All right. I don't think it's. Oh, someone keeps locking me in rooms, and I have to imagine we kicked out Gary, who's probably the killer, the imposter. Comms are sabotaged. I've never fixed comms before. Look at me being such a productive member of the team. All right, where's the body?
What do we got?
I would actually like to apologize to Kevin for
I
accusing
forgive
of
you.
venting because I'm 99% sure it was Andrea because I didn't realize that the little green guy was attached to her and not Kevin, so I apologize.
Oh,
but I found the.
I haven't even seen you all map. What are you even talking about?
It was when I was in upper weapons. Anyways, I just found the pink bot. I found Blessing. He and I were camping in admin because we were looking at cams. Because I assume he was done with his tasks, and he was dead in reactor, which I assume is when it got called.
I haven't even been in weapons.
That's where you
I've been on the left side of the map the entire game.
Fran.
Yes, yes.
Can you verify at all where Andrea's been?
I actually have not seen Andrea, no. That
me
could be
neither.
total coincidence, but I
Kevin,
haven't
you
seen her
fucking
once.
liar. It's definitely Kevin. He saw me in admin because I finished my tasks. I went there to check it, and he was following
were
me
you in
around,
admin?
poking
And Kevin-
in and out of the room.
No,
it's
no,
definitely
no.
Kevin.
Kevin
I'm
did.
voting for Kevin.
No, wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Do not let him trick
Wait,
you.
hold on. Sorry.
Do not
Kevin
let
did
him
blindly
trick
vote.
you.
Guys, hold on. Andrea, you're totally right. We kept
I was
going
in
back
admin
in and
on
out,
cams. You
in
were
and out.
walking around, Andrea. You were
Hold
not
on.
admin.
No. Andrea.
Wait,
it's-
though.
Stop, Fran. I need to talk to
Okay,
Andrea for a
I'm
second.
sorry, I'm sorry.
Andrea, you're right. I'm totally wrong. I was walking in, walking out, and you kept walking towards me, walking away.
Because I thought you were gonna kill
Yep,
me.
I thought you were gonna kill me. It's Joey. It's Joey.
On,
It's Joey.
No, I was in
I
admin
voted.
the entire time
I
because
voted.
I've
I
done
know
my
I
tasks and
do.
saw Andrea.
This
Joey, I can't believe you're throwing
Kevin,
me
you're
under the
the-
bus like this. We're on the same
You were
team,
in
bro.
Cam's walking around.
The
You can't
only
say that
thing
you were
Kev-
in admin
Fran,
with me. Or you
Kevin just
Kevin,
admitted
I'm
that
only
you saw me
suspicious
in
of you.
admin.
Oh,
What are
sorry.
you talking about?
I was in
time out,
security.
time out.
Fran, I need you to vote.
Security. I apologize.
Kevin voted for Joey. Andrea, who'd you vote for?
She voted for Joey. She voted for Joey.
Andrea, who did you vote for?
I voted for Kevin. I've told you it was. I thought it was Gary and
Oh
Kevin
my
this whole
God.
time.
Oh my God, Andrea! I thought you were on my side on Joey.
No,
Joey's about
I've
to win.
never been on
She's
your
not
side,
very good at
Kevin.
killing. Vote her out.
Well,
Vote her
maybe
out.
just don't go close to Joey.
No, I'm just literally sitting in
Okay.
security. I'm sorry, I get admin and security mixed up. Fuck.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay, deafening.
Yo, what up, Kev?
Who did it?
I
Who's the killer?
can't believe this.
fucking
Fran, I can't believe it.
Oh my God,
Kevin,
wow.
Listen, Joey might be. Joey is upsetting me because
Wait, were we right about the first killer? Wait, Gary or something?
Yeah, it's Gary.
it had to be Gary.
It's
Yeah.
all right. Gary, we fucking got you.
this
We
away.
got you.
This makes no sense because Joey. So me and Joey were on security for like a good minute,
And it was
at that point I built trust for Joey, and I saw Fran. I'm gonna yell at
They
Joey.
won. They won. They won.
damn it,
Wow.
Joey.
Wow.
Kevin killed her right in front of me.
Well, yeah, at that point,
what in the
Joey
world?
right in front of me before
At that
I
point,
could
it was
get to the
over.
emergency
What were you
meeting
doing on
button.
cams? Because obviously you were not looking at cams. I ran into reactor because Fran went in there.
Point in there though.
Yeah, but it points at the hallway, so she should have
Yeah.
I
seen.
didn't see you
I
at
know.
all on cams.
I appreciate.
Oh
that.
my
You
God!
were the best.
There
that
is a
possible.
lot of craziness
I was
going on.
baiting Fran so hard because he went into reactor, and so that's why I left you. Went into reactor, was waiting for Fran to kill me, so that when
you
he
were-
left, you
wait,
would have
why did we
realized
lose
that it was
half our
Fran.
people?
You were taking the
I'm gonna-
fall, so someone would
Yes.
see me on cam.
Because I
That is
assumed
why-
Joey
that
was
is why
paying
Fran
attention.
is such a
Nick-
pro. I can
Nick,
only imagine.
Can I
take a
can
break.
I just
Wait,
say that
hold
I was
on,
right
guys,
about
guys,
Gary?
guys,
Thank
hold
you
on,
very
hold
much.
on.
Kevin
Nick.
and Andrea.
Okay.
Nick's taking a break?
Yeah, I'm gonna bounce. I gotta take a break because I gotta be back at 8.
Greg,
Alright.
Greg got disconnected.
No, he left.
Oh, okay.
That's
Oh, he's done?
When we were in dead chat, he was like, "Hey, like, what? Who can hear me?" And he was like, "All right, I'm gonna go eat." So.
All right.
Do we want to get
yeah.
somebody else in there?
Who we got?
Yeah, we got
Can-
about
is Lauren available?
A little less than a half hour left. So.
Lauren, are you in here?
You guys
Oh,
made
man.
that easy on me. Thank you.
Yeah,
I
this
can't
is,
believe we
Such
didn't
a
get that.
weird person to play with.
Wait, Fran, why aren't you back
Which,
in?
I don't know why I'm
Oh,
shocked
I'm
by
sorry.
this.
Joey,
Hey,
I
I was
legit
minding my own
set it
business
up.
most of the time.
He was
I gotta
quiet.
say, even
Like
though I
Fran's
was
been
in-
Even though
totally
I got
quiet.
busted,
I
even though
honestly
got
didn't see
busted,
anything because I think I was so focused on Andrea. Like, what the fuck? What is she
Damn, that's
doing?
crazy.
Which
Joey,
Andrea
you've
felt.
never
Like,
gone
leg-
that aggressively at blaming someone.
I
legit
I was
cheered.
shook. I'm not gonna lie. The way that you came at me, I was so
Yeah.
disappointed.
I
was so
legit
sad.
cheered when Fran killed me because I thought it was
Because I
game
never
set
at
next.
the end. I always get killed early.
I know, but
So then I
then
was
you,
excited.
you knew that you were wrong, and I was like, oh my god, this is like, I feel like the Alana betrayal all over again.
Andrea,
Yeah, but
when-
then
when-
I realized that admin and security I get mixed up.
Lauren,
all
do you
the time.
see the room code?
Lauren's muted and deafened.
Yeah.
So she
Well,
can't
so
hear
she
what you're
can't
saying.
hear us.
Even though I got
Uh,
busted early, I knew Fran was going to bring that home, and it was so satisfying sitting there watching Kevin and Andrea and Joey tear each other apart.
Gary,
Yeah,
did you know that I saw you like on the vent? Did you see me like looking at you in weapons?
never
Or not weapons,
vented.
in security?
You were so blessing. You were
'Cause I
so
thought you were
close
gonna
to
kill me.
finding.
So
you were so
when-
close
when
to
you
finding
vent-
Nick's body in reactor because Gary came from reactor and just killed Nick. And like I'm screaming at you, blessing, because you were like about to go to reactor, but you didn't. I was like, no, you could have found Fran or Nick.
And also,
Yeah,
I feel like the reason I went super hard is because Kevin was going hard at me and I was not about to go out.
Wait, so you were going,
Joey-
Kevin was going hard at you, so then you just redirected it to me?
Because that was the only other suspicion that I had.
I
Oh
built
my
so much
goodness.
trust in Joey too, and like when we were on cameras for like 60 seconds, that's when I was
these
like,
are,
all right.
for real, these are the worst games I've ever played. Like,
Yeah, these are really bad. These are really, really bad.
The worst.
I'm gonna dial it back. I'm gonna put it away.
We got Gary though, at least that last round.
Yeah, we did get Gary.
Dude, my favorite part though was that Nick came at me so hard after that first round. I didn't even do. Actually, no, I did kill Bless, but I killed Nick immediately. Shit, I immediately killed him.
Going on deaf and good luck.
All right, well, I spilled water, so that's cool. But I got missions to do, you know what I mean? I gotta be a good crew member, regardless of where the water is. How does he get here so fast? No, fuck. Great. Awesome. Just just want someone to find a sad little dead body. I have a feeling no one's gonna find it. All right, this. Oh, I really thought the reactor was about to melt down. O2 navigation. There's electrical. It's devastating. I bet you they find my body while I'm doing this shit. No, fuck. Yes! Still? Really? Fran's right there. Fran! Great. Alright. And they're gonna blame Fran because he's standing there like an idiot. Alright. At least I'm getting my task done. O2 empty chutes. There it goes.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
What we got?
Oh boy, oh boy. I got some ideas. So I show up in electrical. We got a dead body. It must have been Bless. I think it was Pink.
Okay.
And the only person I saw, which I was wondering, I was like, wow, is Joey coming for me? She's kind of just filling up.
Here's the interesting thing.
No, hold on. Let him finish. Let him finish.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
she was right around the corner from electrical, kind of taking a while on that gas tank, and we all know.
It's because I have something in my eye.
Okay. Really
I swear to
quick.
God, do you want to see my red ass eye? I'll fucking turn on my
Really
camera.
quick, I do think it's interesting when we
admits.
were going into reactor and I was already at the bottom one to like do the hand scan thing. Joey saw me already down there and decided to
Because somebody
continue
else,
to go
I
down
forget
there.
who was the top one. I forget who was with me, but they were going to the top. So I split down to the bottom because I couldn't see you.
Okay.
I didn't see you
here-
until you got there, or until I got there.
I want to put this out there too.
It's weird. I saw
Beasley,
you like right when you entered the room.
Beasley, what's going on with what's going on over there? You
What?
You're like watching people. What's the
I
story?
was watching you because I thought you were gonna go into the vent, and I've only played this game once before, and so I was trying to learn the controls again.
All right, keep an eye on this Beasley.
But
It's a little
truly,
suspect.
And
I
Joey,
have
would say.
nothing to add to this conversation.
But
Currently.
you'll notice.
Also, it's much more productive game when Kevin's dead, and we can just have a conversation.
So where was the body
We'll just
again?
throw that out
The
there.
body was in electrical. It was on the middle task in back. Or
There
actually,
was
no,
like
I'm sorry. It was
3
on the right
people
side.
in there.
It was. I mean,
I
I
only
just
saw
got there.
Fran the whole time, so I can't.
Wait,
help
Beasley, what?
I'm just saying, I'm not sussing you. I'm just saying, I've only ever
Did
saw
you say
you.
you
'cause I was
didn't
watching.
see me?
No,
No,
I
she did see you.
only
Oh,
saw
you
you.
only? Yeah, I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
Gary, where have you been?
So we.
I was in electrical early with a couple of other people. I don't remember who exactly. And then I had tasks in shields, and I was in nav when the body came in.
I guess
Yeah,
we're
we
not
don't
voting.
know, but Joey, she did admit she was taking too long, and she's got something in her eye, so keep it in mind.
Well, I would like to clarify that my eye is fine now, but thank you for asking.
All
because
right,
I know
good.
there was a lot of
Oh my God.
concern.
I'm glad.
Alright, it's dead chat now. We got the dead kids. in there?
Witta's still here. Oh wait, is
Oh.
Witta?
I don't know.
No. What?
Well, I mean,
There you
Witta killed me, so.
I assume so because
Did he kill you
Witta.
too?
No, Joey killed me, but I went into electrical. I went into electrical with Witta and Joey, and Joey
Oh.
killed me, and
He
or
vented
Witta
out.
left and Joey killed me, and then when Witta just now was like, "Oh, I went to electrical. I don't remember who's there." That's when I knew it was Witta.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Because I was counting on. So the reason I kind of had Joey as a suspect in my mind, and that's why I went to electrical and stayed there when Gary left, because I was like, well, if Joey kills me now, Gary's gonna be a witness. And then when Joey killed me, I was like, oh, must also be Gary, because there's no way that
Yeah.
like she would feel that comfortable.
And these sneaky kids, you know what I mean?
They're
Gary
so
got me
sneaky.
again, and it hurt. It hurt a lot.
Oh,
This
yeah.
was right at the beginning.
It was real upsetting.
And now all the people are making jokes about how much better it is when I'm quiet.
Right? And it's like, do I not get the job done?
I mean, I gotta be honest. Oh shit! I just green killed someone right here.
What you got for me, Andy?
I got nothing. I just wanted to call it, and it looks like Bless is dead.
No, he was dead the
Bless
last
has been
round.
dead. Fran dead.
Oh, so Fran's dead. Okay.
Yeah.
It seems like Joey, Andrea, and I were all doing the same task.
Yeah, I just saw. I just saw
tried to
Beasley in admin.
I try to peek back into admin because I left Joey and Lauren in there thinking that one of them was going to kill each other and nothing happened.
But Fran died. I'm trying to think of Andy, you and I were alone in admin. I think we were doing upload at the same time. I think
Yeah.
I trust you.
I haven't seen Gary at all.
Should we just
Yeah, I
vote
haven't
Gary?
seen
I
Gary.
just feel like we should vote Gary.
Gary, where were you?
Yeah, you honestly, you should. I'm used to it. It's the meme. Vote Gary. It's hilarious. I'm used to it.
I haven't
How
seen
is
it.
that
Where
how
have
is
you
it a
been, Gary?
meme?
I finished my tasks in Nav that got interrupted on the last body report. Then I did the second half of my task in Medbay, picking up the scan, the anomalous thing.
I can
and
cover for
then
Gary
I
for
was-
that because we were in Medbay doing that exact same task together.
Correct. And then I was in the middle of doing the fucking Simon game when Andy called the emergency meeting for no reason.
Okay, I guess I know Beast.
Well, not for no
I'm
reason.
Beast,
Fran
yeah.
died. So.
Yeah, but he didn't
No,
find
he didn't,
Fran's
he didn't know
body.
that. He called it just to press the button.
Well,
Should it be Andy? Is he trying to trick us?
I call it whenever too much time has gone by because surely somebody's dead and somebody was.
I trust Andy.
Okay.
Him and I were alone together for a while.
So
both
basically,
doing
we're
that
saying it's Barrett and Andy are the killers.
So it's Gary and Andrea. Absolutely.
It's
100%.
definitely not Gary because he was doing
No,
the
'cause
Medbay.
Andrea
You
and
can't fit.
Lauren and I were together.
I think
You
it's
can't make
Andrew
that
and
Medbay
Gary.
one.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%.
No, I was with. Dude,
I only
it's
say I think
I'm
it's
voting
Andrea.
for
We only have
Barrett.
13
I'm
seconds. I
definitely
feel like
voting
we
for Barrett.
Andrea went
skipping.
quick
I
to
don't know.
me and Andy with like no fucking proof.
I don't know if I should trust.
I don't think it was Andrea though, because I was with
I'm gonna
her.
vote
She
Barrett with
killed me.
Andrea because I just feel like we
I
were doing the
actually
same
kind of
task.
want to vote Barrett because I know it's not me, and he's
well.
pointing the finger at me for no reason, and
Aw,
there he
Barrett.
goes.
Because dude,
It's
all right,
definitely
y'all are
not
fucked.
Gary.
Y'all
I
are
think
fucked.
that's
You
Andy
fucked over.
and-
You all fucked over Barrett.
I feel like Andy's. I
Yeah,
feel
for
like
pointing
Andy's
fingers
the
at
other
people
one.
with no evidence.
Oh man.
Andrea's winning me over.
Back on Daffin.
Yeah.
Dead chat. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Fucking idiots. It's
Oh,
it's
dude.
it's totally Gary and Andrea.
It's
right?
100%. No, well, it's not Andrea. It's Gary and
Beasley.
I can't remember. Bless. Who was the other one?
His mic is muted.
Oh, that's.
So I forgot I was muted. It's Joey.
Yeah, Gary and Joey.
Fuck.
Yeah. Which
Yeah, the
upsets
killer-
me because Andrea just backed her, and I'm like, why?
I know.
Why?
Yeah. Well, no, she backed Gary.
Oh, she
too.
backed Gary.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. She backed Gary.
And she went
Clearly.
quick on me because I was like, yeah, we haven't seen Gary in a while, and she's like, oh, you're quick to point fingers.
It's
like, no,
it sucks.
bro,
I
like,
thought you had them. I thought you had him. When you brought it up,
man.
there was a moment of him being like, "Fine, vote me
still
out."
gotta
But I
do-
guess that
gotta-
works.
Yeah.
Nobody's
I guess
doing
that
comms,
works.
huh?
Oh fuck.
You fucking
Man, you guys are
idiots.
making it too
You
easy.
idiots.
God damn it!
Too many
Oh my
opinions. You know what I
God.
mean? Not
I
enough
told
death.
you.
Not enough death. Death. Death.
Something in my eye.
Listen, I have to give Gary. I have to give Gary
You don't have to give
credit for
Gary
the
shit.
commitment to the
Dude,
fate
I
of
knew
that
I
You
bitch.
should
can't
vote.
let Gary
so
guilt you into
cool.
thinking he's not
Dude,
the
he
imposter.
I had no
I
idea
played like
about
a
that.
fucking
British
fiddle,
guilt
man.
shit,
Like
you
a
know?
fiddle.
100% imposter
And then I
win
just had to
rate.
wait for my kill cooldown to kill Andrea at the end of
Dude,
it.
I know Joey's definitely gonna murder me in comms.
And I feel like you were lingering watching me, so I was like, is it Andrea or was I wrong?
Remember
You wanna give it
this.
up for
If you're
Joey.
sus of Joey, it's Joy. Also for Gary, if Gary appeals to your feelings and not the logic of where he was at the time, it is probably
Yeah.
Gary.
I knew it was
Yeah.
Gary. I'm a
Yeah.
Why didn't you say this
We were
before,
so close.
Blessing?
Wait,
Because I
hold
was
on.
dead.
Wait, real question here. Are we getting the same people like a lot? Like I feel like it's been Gary a couple
Imposters?
times. No?
I've been imposter twice in a row. That's not
Yeah.
the biggest deal, but if you
Okay.
change shirt colors, that can sometimes fix it.
Interesting.
Oh God.
Yeah, but like
Yeah,
I'm
somebody
green.
give up
That's my
teal.
color.
It is
Andy-
worth
Andy, give
noting,
that
and
teal
I'm
up,
glad
Andy.
the chat pointed this out, that the imposters have won a lot
Yeah.
this play session. So we might want to consider if we can't get a full 10 people to go down to one imposter.
Oh,
should
that's
we-
too much.
I
Like,
feel like
the-
with 9 people, 2 is
Guys,
low
maybe
key,
we
but I
should
can't.
suck
I
that.
can't.
Oh
put it
wait,
past.
wait, why is the kill distance on short? The kill distance should be on regular or
What?
medium.
No, short.
I mean,
100%.
imposters are really
Are we
hard.
all
Make it even
changing
harder.
the settings?
No, here's the
We
thing.
can't change it now, we
There are
have to
too
leave it
many of us that
I got
aren't good at
disconnected,
playing
I
the
know.
game. We
Yeah,
need
and
2 imposters. It just
And
Two
like
imposters
short
fine, but,
short
like,
kill
we gotta
distance
make it a
is
little
still
bit tougher for them
One,
somehow.
two.
short is
I
still pretty
think they were
generous
just-
Then I
for
think
kill
we
distance.
sit down so we have 3
I can cut-
short tasks.
Yeah, I was just. I can just cut down one short task,
I just think that
and that might be good.
guys, I think that maybe we need to form secret alliances. You know what
God,
I mean?
it was so quiet without
Joey?
Kevin.
Joey, you want me to secret alliance?
It was.
How long
I
left
can't
on
help
the?
to any alliances, but thank you for the offer.
No worries.
How long
no
left
worries.
on the Among Us?
Okay, goodbye, guys.
All right, Def.
Back on Def, and good luck, everyone.
Oh, there's a team. You know what I mean, guys? Why am I going the same way he is? Wait for it. Oh my god. I shouldn't be doing this here out in front like this. That was stupid. That was so dumb of me. I should have stood him next to a fucking wall. Oh man, Bless is not wasting any goddamn time, is he? I really wish I was up on the button better there. Everything's so tense. Oh, I don't like faked. Where was the body?
Found in weapons.
Huh.
Right by the.
I feel like I can vouch for
Gary,
Andrew
I
and
just-
Andy.
I just saw Barrett.
Wait,
Yeah, I saw both
just-
Andy and Beasley in admin. Andy
Wait.
was just leaving, and
Gary,
Beasley
I
was there.
just saw you in electrical, didn't I? Like 2
Yeah,
seconds
and what's weird
ago.
about that, Kevin, is that I doubled back a couple of times into electrical to see what you were up to, and you were just fucking around. You weren't doing any tasks.
No, I was doing the upload.
Oh, he did just double back though.
I do panic a lot, especially when I see people double back that suddenly
especially
are
when
next
you're
to
the imposter?
dead bodies. Because I'm
Wait,
the one that's
so-
always the
so-
imposter, huh?
So Kevin, how long ago did you see Gary in electrical?
It was like 2 seconds ago. Like
I was
I'm-
there. It was more than 2 seconds. I was, it was about
Fran
10 to
came in
15
right as I
seconds.
was leaving.
It was very, very quick, is all I'm saying. I'm just shocked at how far you
I
got.
only had one. Kevin, please. I only had one quick task in electrical. This is what Kevin does when he's imposter. He filibusters.
Yeah,
only
I
had
do-
one
I
quick
do that
task
all
in
the
electrical.
time.
He's
That's
doing it
why I
right.
do-
He's doing it right now. He's doing it right now. I had one quick task in electrical where you just flip the switch. As I left, Kevin came in. I was like, I don't know. I don't know about Kevin.
There was
Went
someone
back,
else in
and
there
he was
with
just
us.
kind of fucking. He wasn't at any of the task stations. And I'm like,
Okay.
okay, I don't
I
want
was-
him to
I
kill
was
me, so
over
I
by the
fucking ran
upload.
out.
I was
and that's
over
when
by
Fran
the-
came in.
Yeah.
I'm-
So.
All right.
And again, just to fully answer this question, Gary was right next to me. He doubled back to look at what Kevin was doing. I went in and do a task. The time that Gary was, it took him that time to go up to weapons and seemingly find the body. But if no one's
Well, it
around,
can't-
I mean, you could have killed and self.
It can't be either. It can't be any three of you that
Well,
did.
I mean, or
Okay,
to
we
be
have
fair,
15
Barrett
seconds. We
could
have 15
To
seconds.
be fair, Barrett could have been killed by the
I'm
other
skipping.
imposter.
I think I-
Right now, it sounds like Gary was the first one out, and so like if that's the case, it can't be Gary.
I'm just
Fran,
watching
or
Gary.
Kevin.
Yeah.
I'm voting for Kevin.
Was Beasley
Or it could be
seen by
Gary
the
if he's
body as well?
self-reported, but I don't know
No,
about
there's
that.
just only 9 of us, so I feel like
Was
skipping
Beasley
is a
seen by the
bad
body?
thing.
No, Beasley and
It's not
I was
Andrea.
with Andrea and Andy.
Beasley and Andrew were with me in admin. I didn't see Bless at all.
I was in
or
med bay.
All right,
If
all
I
right. Time to
die
Devin.
next,
Time to Devin. Let's get this.
it's
Watch
absolutely
Gary
fine.
is all I'm
Just
saying.
bear
Watch
that in
Gary.
mind.
Oh, fuck. I wish I had my finger on the button. You know what I mean? I was just not on it in time. I'm going to stand next to the vent, make it look like I'm doing something. Any chance Gary comes back to check it out? I don't know. Let's run over to the next spot. I'm gonna stand here now and sabotage something else. Oh, I can't. Because there's already one sabotage going. I'm really bad at killing. Usually, I get someone with like, let's say, Barrett, and he can clean up for me. That's pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna do another one here. I'm standing here, not a big deal. I don't know. I'll just close med bay. Why not? I do not have enough experience as the imposter. Where is everyone? Good God. I've never vented before. And I get to choose. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, that was really cool.
Scary.
So I
Round
completed all my
in
tasks, so now
electrical.
my plan is to just follow people around. Just an FYI.
I have one
Yeah, I've also
But okay,
completed my task.
Gary reported here, so
Gary, where was
Found
it?
in electrical.
Ooh.
Anyone else in
Where?
electro?
Where in electrical? Exactly.
Right by the where you do the lights as you go around the corner to go where the tasks are, like right in that little corridor area.
Oh, so like right at the front of the door.
No, not
I
at the
think
front.
it's
No, kind of
Fran.
like midway in, on the right side.
Why do you think it's Fran?
Fran was being super suspicious as I was in
I think
comms,
so.
trying to change things. He was chasing me, and I feel like I kept trying to stick around blessing so that I wasn't alone with Fran.
I think it might be Gary self-reporting both times.
I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't think
Because it's
I don't
done
think
right in the entrance. It's
Fran.
just listen to me for a
I
second.
don't think it's
it was
Fran
done
or-
right in the entrance.
He's filibustering again.
Right?
And telling
No,
me that
I'm
he's
actually
trying to
Gary. I
explain.
love you.
I
I'm
will-
with Kevin.
one-
I'm with
I
Kevin.
don't know
on
who's-
this.
I'm
I'll
kind
tell you
of with Kevin
100%
too
right
because
now.
the last round.
I'm voting Gary.
I will bet you
I
if
have
wrong
to
about-
use swipe
If I'm wrong about
and
this,
reactor.
I will donate $500.
Yeah. Wait. I got
Oh,
easy.
wait. Did we hear this? Gary,
If I'm
what's
wrong
the
about
what's
this,
the
I
wager?
would donate $500 to Extra Life. It's Kevin.
He might be doing that anyway. and
Okay,
that's-
listen,
God bless
I'll
you.
vote for Kevin
He's not
for the
doing
kids.
I will too.
Time out.
Oh,
That sounds like
You
Gary.
guys,
and
Gary's
Andrea.
gonna win, and he's using
Guys,
his money.
let's get some facts. We got 30
Horrible.
seconds. Gary, what was your previous task before you went to electrical? Why were you going there?
And this is your second time in electrical.
Nav. And
Why
then
were
I
you in
had
electrical
shield.
again when you were in electrical last round?
Yeah, that's both questions.
Because I only had one. Because I had one
Guys,
quick
it's
task in
Gary.
electrical. When Kevin came in, I wanted to get the fuck out of there because I had a bad feeling about him.
And so
I
you
wasn't
then
in
beat-
electrical. I was
This
in
isn't
admin right now.
So see, we don't know.
I just want me and Joey. I was
I don't know
walking.
why you make a
I'm not
beeline
doing
for
it for the
electrical last round to weapons and then blame
Oh my
Kevin
God,
when
it's
you're
the
in
worst.
electrical with
All
him.
right, watch
Thank
him.
you so much. Thank you so much. You got
Yeah.
that right.
Guys,
Here's the thing, you guys. He could have technically voted Kevin out, and he
Oh,
could
yeah.
also be the other imposter. And he would still be technically right,
he hates
right
Kevin
about
that
Kevin.
much.
Fuck you, Kev. I knew I went to chat when I died because I had a suspicion it was you because I went towards you right when the lights went off and you were just standing there. I was like, oh, it's got to be Kevin, and you were so lucky Blessing killed me because I would have pointed that out.
Yeah. Stupid Gary. You know what I mean? I'm so bad at killing people. I panic so much. Sorry, Beasley.
I've only played this like twice. I'm trying to play this on my phone. I keep touch tapping it like it's gonna do anything.
I'm gonna get electrical going. I hate when they group up afterwards. It just seems so unfair.
Yeah.
Look, I hate
it is a
Mafia style
strategy.
games. So it's not.
Hey, Dead
So-
I kind of like being crewmate because then I feel innocent and I don't have to like worry about it.
So I was right, right?
So they guessed you off.
Wait, are you dead?
Yeah, you are. Yeah.
Wait, who? You died?
I didn't suspect.
Yeah, I was just murdered.
Oh, you're supposed to wait till the next round. But yeah, you were right. You got me, you piece of shit. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Come on, help!
You talk way too much when you.
I talk way too much all the time, Gary. That doesn't make any sense as an argument. I'm always talking.
It is true. He uses it as
It's just
a legit
it's such a
strategy.
it's such a weird thing that people call me out.
Consistent,
That's not
Kevin. You just gotta be
true.
consistent.
Sorry guys, if I might, it's not that he talks more; it's that the pitch of his voice goes way higher.
No way.
Yeah,
Who's
All right,
red?
quiet,
Who's
quiet.
red?
Notice.
It's Fran. It's Fran.
What are you talking about?
It is Fran.
I feel like
Because
we were in reactor and there was the top and down sabotage thing. I walk in, I walk down, and I see Fran standing over a dead body.
so Bless just outed himself because I was wondering who went down to the south because we just saw the body pop up in front of our eyes and I was not down there. Bless, you
You were
just
the one
said-
down. Wait, you were the one
Nope,
down there when I walked
was
in.
up.
Wait,
Who-
who's the other person?
wait, where
Who's
was
the
the
other person in
body?
reactor?
Who did top? They
Who
will
did top?
confirm. I didn't even make it to the bottom. Hey, who did top
Who did
reactor?
top?
I did top reactor.
Did
Andrea,
you
what
see
did you
me,
say?
Andrea?
I was with Andy and Joey because I said I'm done with my task. I'm
And
just
me.
following people around, and everything seemed fine. And then the reactor went off, and then I ran away. And the only person I saw like kind of off on their own was Blessing.
Yeah.
But you were
guys,
in
look,
reactor. What was
let's keep
going on
this
in
simple.
reactor at the top? Like
you
or
you were at the bottom, and it looked like I don't know why you jumped off the bottom to go run up. to the
because
top. I
there's
don't know.
nobody there. I was there for like 10 seconds.
Yeah, I
waiting for
figured
y'all
that
to
might
show
have been it. But where did you see the body?
It
The
was
body
literally
the
on
body
top
was
of the
the body
handprint.
was in the middle of
Fran,
reactor
hold on
when I
a
ran.
second.
So okay, here's how it went, right? I was at the bottom waiting for you to come back up. I went up and I'm like, okay, cool. Andrea, FM3, and I think one other person, I guess whoever got killed, were on their way. Go back down, was waited like a second. I was like, where are they? Go back up. It's Fran over a body.
Nope.
That doesn't sound right to me.
Together.
That
We were all
happened.
together.
It is Fran.
Well,
If you vote-
then let me tell you how it played out, because I was with Andrea and I was with Andy, and we all walked in there. Andrea went up. I was like, who went up? Who went down? Went to go look down. Their body was there, and you just self-reported.
Yeah, I'm voting for Blessing.
No, I did not self-report. It is FM3 _ I am telling you.
You're voting for Blessing?
Yeah.
It is not
Andy
me.
is clearly
Andy vote.
potentially the
It is
other
not me.
killer, if you don't think it's Blessing.
I didn't get my fucking vote off.
Damn it!
What? You don't? There was seconds left. Ooh, watch out for Andy. I'm not so sure about this one.
Well, I mean, we might just lose here.
Andrea, if you believe
I told you. Yes.
You stupid
Let's
bastard.
go.
I switched my whole story.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
The only one not with us at the end.
Hey, was
Blessing,
Joey?
Uh-huh.
Was that the last game we're playing?
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
this?
That's it, 11. Yeah.
Man,
Dude, I
I'll
don't
tell you-
like.
Oh, jeez.
Joey, I was with you that whole time. I don't know how he killed you.
It's
I'll tell
because
you
we
what.
split and I went to bottom reactor and he killed me on the bottom one.
Oh,
Blessing-
yeah. It's something
Blessing
about
is doing-
Blessing's
It's
story
such
did
a
not line
bullshit
up.
when
Let
they
Andy-
group up. We need to do more.
Blessing got real
tasks.
aggressive, I know.
I want to hear from
Really
Andy.
I was just gonna say Blessing is doing his testimonial, and I'm like, man, I've seen all over Twitter how Blessing's a great liar.
All right.
That
So I
was
guess
great.
we should. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I mean, that was some of my worst games, but we'll get there.
I just want to say the best part.
undefeated from the world of Kind of Funny Among Us.
The best part again, Bless, was
Same,
I
I
didn't
went
know
2 for
who
2.
was down on the bottom, and you said it was you, and I was like, oh great, that's all I needed to know.
Gary, you're at least gonna donate $50, right?
Yeah, I'll donate something.
There it is.
But I mean, I was so sure. I happily would have, because I knew.
Yeah, it was just one of those things where it's like, God damn it. I get called talkative no matter what I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like more than usual, you
No,
like you try to talk.
no,
you try to
I
talk other people
aggressively
down
try
when
to
you're
talk.
busted.
I feel like
All right,
Man, I don't know. I don't know, because there's been games where Kevin's not the imposter, and
same
you
shit.
know, they're like Joey, where were you? It was Joey. It was Joey.
And how many times? Like, I feel like a fair amount of those. It was Joey.
No.
Fair amount of them.
Joey.
Fair amount of them.
Well,
fun.
friends, this has
That was
been
a lot of
fun,
fun.
but I am
Very
going
fun.
to say bon nuit. It has been a day. But thanks for having me. Thanks for all the best friends who've been donating to the Kind of Funny Extra Life campaign. Y'all are the best. And I hope you guys can retain some of your body hair before the sunrise.
Bye, Andrea. I love you.
See you, Andrea.
Bye,
Yeah. Hi, Andrea.
everybody.
And
so
I am
I'm-
gonna go. I'm gonna
Oh
go
my
revel
god,
in
I
some
thought
more
she'd
cable
never
news
leave,
coverage.
you know? I've been sitting here waiting for her to get out of the house. Like, oh.
Did you take a shower, Greg?
Don't worry about what I did over here, Fran, all right? How about you worry about your own life?
He got laid. Greg got
Ew,
laid.
yeah, you hit the sex.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, you saw Zach Ryan come over, so you know how it goes.
Oh my god.
Oh, I don't like that implication.
No, I had a lot of gyros and fries.
Euros. They're called euros.
Euros? Is that how you pronounce it?
The East Coast they say gyros.
Yeah, they're a bunch
Exactly.
of euros.
And
They also
Fran,
say
you know I'm from the East Coast.
Mario.
Mario.
Come on.
All right,
that's
we
wrong.
are done with Among Us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Thank Fran.
Thank God.
Thank you
Yeah.
so much.
Thank you, friend.
That was a lot of fun.
So fun.
Bye,
For
Fran.
the
We love you.
kids. For the
I'm gonna go
kids.
revel in some more cable news coverage and then check out Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Oh!
Talk to you later, Gary.
like
And
it.
Bye, Gary.
thanks to Greg for helping me out with that, by the way.
We love you, Gary. No problem.
We got
I love you.
See ya.
Bye, Gary. Thanks.
Bye. See you next
Nick?
time.
Yes, sir.
How ready to rock and roll are you?
I have no idea. We need Greg, right? Is Greg coming in
No,
next?
we need Tim.
What?
I mean, I'm
Sorry,
here.
sorry,
I've
Tim,
been
excuse
here.
Sorry,
I've been
yeah.
talking to you for a
Can someone
while.
talk to Tim?
Check,
Ping
check,
Tim?
check.
Hi, Tim. Oh, he's not in here.
Okay.
Tim, like, seriously
Yeah,
anymore?
bless.
Oh, everyone else can
Hi,
leave.
Tim.
Everyone can leave.
The
They
man,
can
the
hear
myth,
us.
the legend.
Real quick, do
Tim-
we want a minimum donation for the loving stuff?
Oh, it's definitely a conversation
Yeah,
we should
probably.
have had beforehand,
I
you know what
do.
mean? Maybe
How
you guys
about-
should have this conversation in waiting room. where the
Wow,
kids can't hear
okay.
you.
Okay.
Well, we're live. We're live. You know what I mean? Make
Are
a
you?
decision
Okay.
there. Yeah. Why would I quit?
Hey, Lauren, thanks for all your work. Sorry, Kevin's media.
Thanks, man. Okay.
Oh, what?
I was
I was on your
apologizing
side
for
on
how
that,
mean
Kevin.
you are, Kevin. You're mean.
I don't
Yeah,
know
you're
what
really
happened,
mean,
but Kevin.
Kevin.
I
Wow.
was on your side on that.
Thank you. Well, Barrett, like you deserve it. When Kevin's mean to you, you deserve it.
Wow, Greg.
Why is Tim not? Oh, he's probably they're sitting there
Talking.
talking. Yeah.
Barry, you ever see that
Badass.
movie? Yeah, I don't know if it's Lord of the Rings or if it's Harry Potter or whatever, but where they take the swords and they
Are you
bang on
super
them with
drunk? Are
they
you
bang
hammered
on
right
them
now?
with a
Yeah, he's
hammer and then
very
they put them in the water and it goes and like that's what we're doing to you. We're making you the
We're
sword.
hardening you. Yeah, we're hardening you.
Lord of
We're
the
getting
Rings,
you real
Greg,
hard.
and you know it's Lord of the Rings.
It could be Harry Potter too. I don't know. They make wands and swords there too.
Yeah, it's
Forging
true. That's
shards
true. They
and
make
magic,
wands there.
okay? Don't do this. You're better than this.
Just letting you know, it could be a million different
Lucy,
things.
he's not better than this. You know this.
You know, she can't hear you and she agrees with me, and we're stealing Michael Hyam. Don't forget.
We can do better than that. You know what I mean?
Nah, dude. Michael's
Tam.
cool.
We'll take Tam. We'll take Tam.
Michael's definitely better than Kevin.
Everybody, remember, of course, we're raising money for the Big Beautiful Kids
There it is.
Children's Miracle Network. Right now, we are $400 behind Giant Bomb on the leaderboard.
Idiots.
So if you have $400, donate it right now, and I will walk over to Jeff Gersman's house and I will give him a karate chop and then the X Factor. That's right. I will give him X-Pac's finishing move.
No, am I crazy? Did Gary not say he was going to donate $500 at some point and then
If
back
he
out
was
of it
wrong,
and back it
he
down
said-
to 50?
Which he was not wrong.
No, he was
not
right.
wrong.
He nailed me. He
Yeah.
got me, and it really sucked. I hated it.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
like Gary goes after me anytime I talk.
He was so right that he doesn't have to donate to the kids for some reason.
Yeah, he says he'll still do something, but I
Really good spot
guarantee you
to be
he
in for
does
Gary.
nothing.
Yeah, it's good for him.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's been successful. What's our total right now?
136,473.
That's really good, guys.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
What do you want to
everyone.
do if they hit 40?
Shave Tim's like chest, I guess.
Jesus
I mean, I gotta try,
God.
It's fine.
What are we
What
gonna
is
do?
this?
Oh my God! Look
This
at
setup
you.
is totally wrong. Hold on.
It's me.
You're so shiny.
I
You got
have blood
blood
everywhere, man. Oh my god.
That's what happens when you shave like a third of your body.
Is this live right now? Like people
Yeah,
can
we're
hear
live.
me?
Yeah, oh, they see you and they love it.
Guys.
Well, no, they
I'm
can't see you. They can't see you.
so-
Sorry.
Show
I'm
it to
so
him. Show
cold.
him.
Well, give me
I'm
1 second. Sorry, the
so
setup's a little
cold.
bit different than
You
it's
can,
supposed to
you
be.
can wear a hat if you want to. You can put a beanie on or
I'm
something.
wearing
you
a
wanna get a
sweater. I didn't want to wear the sweater. I wanted to wear the Vin Diesel t-shirt, but like it's cold, man. Everyone's
might be
always said for
dying.
years, like, oh, your head holds all your heat. And I was like, all right,
it
I
does, Tim.
guess. And I know it now to be true. You know?
If we can be honest in
Mhm.
in fucking loose for a second, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Not
let's get
is
loose.
all
Oh my God,
buttoned
I
up.
hate his
We're
drunk
always
voice. It's scary.
we're always so buttoned up here. This is my thing, and I'm not trying to bring it down a notch, but this is totally 1000% my thing of like, I will never shave my head for like a fun thing because going through it for cancer, I was like, oh, this sucks, and it totally. I just that's what I was saying. I'm not trying to bring it down. I'm not trying to bring it down.
You brought it down. Look at Tim. He's super down right now.
But just like, you know, Tim likes to come out here and cosplay like he's going through some shit. I've been through some
Oh,
shit.
man.
What, everybody? What? I wasn't
a
bringing
special
it
kind of
down.
fucked
Then
up.
they
Guys,
wanted to bring it
guys,
down. I brought it down.
Guys,
That's
are you
what I
ready?
wanted to.
Are you
Not
ready for me to like show the
Oh.
set and all that business?
God.
Tim, you want to take control of this situation before Greg decides to burn the
I
entire
don't
company
know.
down?
Do I
Fucking
have to do that?
stolen valor. That's what I'm talking about.
That was pretty bad. That's you know what I mean.
But for real, like
tells me-
I'm being serious. Of like that's like I won't ever shave my head because of it. And I remember what it's like, and it's yada yada. So I know what I'm roundabout getting to is that I understand what Tim's saying. It's 100% correct.
Yeah, great. You could have just said that part and not the rest.
Kevin, here's the thing. You're like the guy who's like, oh man, here's a brand new Agatha Christie.
Yeah.
I can mute him.
Yeah, that's great.
Can you guys hear him
Maybe
still?
maybe Angela Lansbury could be on.
Can you guys hear him still or no?
Yeah, I can still hear him.
Oh damn it.
I can still hear him. I like hearing him.
Something tells me that Greg's going to be back.
Oh, I
at
feel
some
like he needs
point.
to just be a
Well, this is
staple
my
for-
favorite thing about the open chat. Like I can come
It's
in whenever I
great.
want.
It's
You know what I
great.
mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm gonna go
that's
off
great.
and I'm gonna listen to you guys give advice. But it was the first time I hear you
I heard
guys
there was
say
an
it,
open chat.
Did that work? Did I mute him? Can you guys
Yeah,
hear
but
him?
don't do that. He's
don't work
muted.
at all. I'm here. I'm here.
Just testing it out.
Okay.
Oh, he was just being quiet.
Hey Nick,
What a funny
yes,
You
sir.
feeling cutting my
hey Nick,
hair?
what you
Yes,
doing?
Andy.
What's up right now? What you doing?
I was gonna do some love and sex stuff, but unless you wanted to pivot and just do Warzone instead.
God.
All right, cool. That sounds good. I'm on.
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
hop on.
You want me to hop on? All right, Tim, you're on your own. Bye.
Okay. I knew he was gonna disappear. Like it's one of those things that we're already really behind. All right, ready? All right, the kids can see you now. There it is. Everything can see you.
We're not behind based on what I last heard, but it's all good.
Behind is what?
It's all
About what?
good. The schedule.
No,
What?
yeah, the
Oh
schedule
my
moved
god,
around. I was
Tim,
just saying that.
you look like a
I
little
know.
bit like your lips are chapped because everything's so red and burned. What did
It
she do
hurts.
to you?
Do you have
Who
lotion
hurt
on
you?
your scalp, or like why is it so shiny?
It's just that's how
No.
scalps are,
Well,
bro.
I think it's just because there's the light right above me, and yeah, apparently
Can you
the
change
scalp
the
is
light
thing.
so it's red that's above you?
Yeah,
just
I
wanna
can do
see
whatever
how
you want.
much-
I can do whatever. Hold on, give me a sec.
I'm curious
Go
to
all
see how
red.
much it changes. Not all red, just the one above your head. Oh, he's doing the Vin Diesel.
Oh, it doesn't matter if you take your shirt off.
You know
for
what?
An inch or a mile.
It's upsetting because like to say this, but he reminds me of what's his face in the Heart of Darkness. What's that?
Oh, you mean
Oh,
Kurtz?
no.
Marlon
What
Brando.
the hell
yeah.
is this?
Marlon
That's from the
Brando.
sweatshirt, buddy. You got it all over your head.
Yeah, you got little spikes.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Kurtz from
Go ahead.
Marlon Brando
Let's
and
take a second. It's on the back
It
of the head
burns,
too.
guys.
Yeah, there's some on the back of the head. Maybe have Gia come take that off the back of
Like,
your
I
head.
He
kinda-
looks like Matt. He looks like Matt Damon in Elysium.
He does.
No. You don't think he looks like
does look
Marlon
like that.
Brando in that one movie?
Oh no, Kevin, I'm feeling the Marlon Brando.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Alright.
the horror, the horror.
He looks like my big toe.
He does. He looks
I
just
love
like
that
your
people
big
can just jump into this. This is super
I
fun. You
hate
guys
it.
can
I
all
don't
just
like
be
this.
part of it
I
if
really
you
don't
want.
like it.
I just hit
Greg,
how
I'm gonna
cut up I
disagree
am,
with you 'cause
man.
I used to love shaving my head. I thought it was so fun, and I know that you had to shave your head because of the trauma of having cancer. But I just did it because
Jesus
it was a
Christ.
$10
Let's not
haircut.
Stolen valor.
Let's not commit to that. You know what I mean? Like there's
That's
a lot of other things we
terrible.
can commit
Yeah,
to.
these are terrible jokes to be making.
Yeah.
It would be
I
fun. Like
would
I
too,
need
Kevin,
to.
I'm
inter-
so with you. I'm
Yeah.
so with
Andy,
Which
here's
is
the thing.
rare.
Here's the thing, Andy. I'm
I
sorry.
am also
Andy,
there. I
Andy,
just want that to be known.
just to be clear, have you ever had cancer, Andy?
No, I never had.
Shut the fuck up.
Then I don't know
get
if
out
you're
of the call.
prepared
Get
to.
out of the call, Andy. Andy, get out of the
You know
call.
what
He's
I
going
mean?
after you.
Oh man.
Was that
Oh,
sound I
man.
heard? Everyone else at Greg's house trying to stop
You know
him?
what? I don't want to talk about what the rest of the house said. I don't want to talk about what the rest of the house said.
Kevin, what colors do you want from me?
I just wanted a light shot at your head that's red to see how it changes. Just to
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Give me 1 sec.
I'm looking at Slack right now. Well, we were playing Among Us. Nick messaged me an hour ago. It'd be a lot cool if we were playing Warzone right now.
see. It's not a game for Nick, you know. It's a thinker's game.
Nick, Nick, real quick. Let's just
Yeah.
get on the same page. Does
Sure.
fucking Among Us suck compared to
sucks.
Warzone?
He's
It
drunk.
sucks.
Don't listen to him. He's
Shittier.
drunk. He's drunk. He doesn't know what he's talking
Every
about.
time I'm playing it, I'm like, I wish I was playing Uncharted 3 because that's a great game. This game sucks.
Let me paint a picture for you, Greg. Let me ask
Hold
you.
on,
a
I'm
question.
shutting my eyes right now. Kevin, show my cam. I'm shutting my eyes.
Your
Two-
cam isn't showing. Huh?
There you go. There it is.
You can't see shit.
You can't see anything. You're just sitting in darkness, and someone's being interviewed over your right shoulder.
You look
You-
like
you
you,
should
look
hide
like
that,
the
yeah.
FBI reading our tweets.
Wait, go back to your picture, Greg.
No,
Is there
don't.
a guy with the
Don't.
mustache? Oh, okay. There was a guy that looked like you with the mustache on your TV behind
Don't
you.
worry
It was
about the
super
guy
creepy.
who has the mustache that looks like me. Don't worry
Right.
about him, all
Let me
right?
paint a picture for you, Greg. Two scenarios. One,
Can we just let
you
Zach?
and me. One, you and me, and Andy out for a joyride, clicking heads and jumping on beds, and there's no one to say we can't do anything, and the wind's blowing in our collective mustaches.
So now I'm
and
just
we
alone
feel
and
great.
cold. Great.
Or two, scenario number two, we have to listen to fucking Fran
You see what I
and
mean? Like,
Kevin
Greg
argue
having
with each
control.
other as to who is the killer, and Gary is just beside himself. Which one of those
Yeah.
sounds like more fun scenario?
I'd rather have the wind in our mustaches, you and me chilling out.
That's what I'm talking about.
You know what I mean?
Oh, I can
That's
kick
what you guys
people.
took from
Oh,
me.
that's
What's
cool.
up, everybody? Welcome to Love and Sex and Stuff. I'm one of your hosts, Greg, alongside my
It's
best
so
friend,
lit.
Nick.
You look so.
All right, go
creepy
talk to
with
Tim. He looks like a big thumb.
It's sad because he knows that like you were upset about that earlier. You know what I mean?
Oh, Tim, I'd shave it in solidarity, but the missus won't let me.
I'm only at this point upset about how bloody I am.
You got to do the thing
Bleeding
where you
is
take a
what I
little
was
piece
gonna
of
say.
the toilet paper and stick it on there like it's the 80s.
Nah,
Yeah,
you get
but
some
I
rubbing
feel like at this
alcohol, Tim.
point, that won't be good.
Tim, you get
So,
some
like, how
rubbing
much
alcohol
does-
and you just right into
Scale
it.
of 1 to
right into
10,
it.
how much does your whole head hurt?
I am on fire and I am
Yeah.
freezing. It is like such a contradictory situation right now.
So I'm
and
gonna say
also
this.
I'm starving. I ordered food and they canceled on me. So
Yeah.
I am now way more Coronas deep than I should be
Yeah.
for how little pizza is in my body. So at some
Tim,
point, during
what
this-
did you order? What kind of pizza you order?
Senores, it's been a while.
I'm gonna say
get the
you
sauce, yeah.
have a good amount of razor burn on your head, And
No,
on
I
your
think that's
upper
the
lip.
light.
Okay, because you might be cold because you've got the razor burn. That might actually be because, like, when you get bad sunburns, like when your body's that fucked up, you can get really, really cold. So you should be very careful. Just make sure you're
No.
putting a coat or a sweater or something on tonight.
Tim, after
Yeah,
I
I will.
shaved recently.
Just for this show, though, I needed the Vin Diesel.
You gotta Vin it. Yeah, you gotta Vin it out.
This is my like tight shirt. It's like spandex.
Oh, is it undies? MeUndies?
Mm-hmm. MeUndies.com/kindafunny.
There it is.
Yeah.
Let's make some money while we're making some money. If you know what I mean out there. We're
I
gonna
know
dole
what
out-
you mean.
We're
I
gonna
know
dole
what
out
you mean.
some love. I need this mic to do like that. That's where I need.
You can tighten the sides. and
Yeah,
it
I think
should
I just
hold it
gotta
in place.
I gotta push this onto the other
Jesus
side.
Christ, I hate this. Why was he laughing?
Because
I love that he's
Because that was so fucking funny, Kevin. He was explaining to him how a microphone works. Kevin, you're the king of fucking love, sex, and stuff. I love you. Bye.
Bye.
He's a special kind of human
bye.
being, you know.
Oh man.
There it is.
Do you have like the little arm things on the sides, the little buttons that are sticking out tightened all the way?
Kev, are we,
no,
are
it's
we
fine.
ready for this?
I gotta loop this onto the other side. I, just don't
mean,
want to connect it right now.
Are we
We're starting right
recording this or anything? No, we're just going, right?
We can
Yeah,
if you
but I
want
want to
to.
do an intro.
Do you
If
wanna
I'm being honest,
record?
Kev, is there a way we can archive this entire stream? Tell me no if
Yeah.
no.
No, not well. I mean, yeah, we can in like shitty quality.
Let's archive the whole thing
fine.
except for the cancer stuff that Greg just did. Let's maybe see if we can cut that out.
Yeah.
I'll just download all the VODs.
I just want to
before I
remind
go to bed.
everybody that I had cancer and Andy didn't. So, like, anytime me and Andy get into a fight, remember that I went
right.
through chemotherapy and Andy just sat there fucking just strumming his guitar.
Andy
Greg,
didn't
Tim,
even
say
know
the
who-
word and I'll kick him.
You didn't even
Say
know
the
Andy,
word.
but you know.
Oh, I
he's-
love it.
I would
Andy
never
came in
kick-
here to try to defend his honor. I'd love it if you kicked him out because, like, it's one of those things.
colors, Tim.
Tim, say the word. Do I kick him out?
What colors do you want, Andy?
I mean, just matching like the overlay.
Oh, I wasn't watching
Purple
the stream.
and-
I
and
wanted to
red.
look at who the fuck was in the chat.
Oh,
Hold on. All
well,
right,
you can
gotcha.
pop out the window, Tim, or just not full screen. There's plenty of options for you.
Oh, I got it now.
For the record, Joey's been talking shit about you, Kevin.
Yeah. I mean,
Where?
she
I've been
deser-
in this
like-
chat the whole time.
Joey, no, it's fine. Joey, it's fine. I deserve it. I'm sorry.
I'll say this, man. I got a lot of respect.
You made Kevin sad, Greg. Jeez.
I got a lot of respect
No,
for
he didn't
Kevin.
make
It's impossible to make Kevin sad. Don't worry
It's
about
just,
that.
it's just he's so drunk right now that I'm just gonna let him do what he wants until he tires himself out. You know?
He's got stamina though, man.
I know,
Oh, man.
it's gonna take its time.
It's
I'm
gonna
gonna
take a
haunt
couple
this
more
entire
months.
love, sex, and stuff unless Tim tells me to stop.
Honk?
I think it's great. I think
Stop.
you're doing a
Stop.
great job.
No, honk. No.
How do you guys feel about my colors?
It's
I
great.
just
They
wanted to
match the
test- I
colors
just
of
wanted
love
to
and sex
test-
stuff
Oh,
perfectly.
that looks really good.
Cool.
I just
Yeah,
wanted
they're
to test
sexy.
out kicking out Greg just to see if I could. It turns out I totally can.
Oh,
Good.
nice.
What did you kick him out of? The server
This
as
chat.
a whole?
The server.
No, well, I hope not.
Can you invite him back in?
That seems like a Joey thing, right?
Oh no, you absolutely kicked him out of the entire fucking server.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah.
The server that he owns?
Yeah, I
Isn't
just
he the
invited
server
him
owner?
back in.
You can just drag him into a different voice chat.
Well, Joey, I didn't know that. I think he's gone forever.
I think
Yeah, I think he's probably talking to the camera like he's
no,
still
he's back. No, he's back.
Oh yeah.
I hate that it, like I have
Oh, he
like
just says,
12
"Bruh."
bloody spots on my face,
Uh,
but only one is like noticeable, and it's really bothering me. And people are telling me the chat to stop touching it, so I'm gonna stop touching.
No,
it.
no, no. Just go get it. Just go put a little thing on it right now. So,
Hey,
but,
like,
until we start
Greg,
filming.
sorry,
It's,
I
like,
didn't know what that
dry.
button did. I just
Oh, then
wanted to
leave it
test
be.
it and find out.
Greg, you're muted.
He knows.
Well, I'm not mute. I'm just not talking because I'm angry and I'm simmering on the anger. And it's that thing of
should.
what can I take away from Kevin? Kevin took something
Tim,
away from me.
Tim,
How hard is it to steal Cecil? That's what
Do
I'm
you
thinking.
want me to find out what band Game Over Greg does?
No,
Okay.
don't do
All
that.
right. All right.
Don't do
There's
that.
also
Don't do that.
server deafen.
First off,
So-
if Tim said ban game over Greg, yeah, I would accept that because I trust in Tim.
I did,
But Kevin is like that I won't deal with. You know what I mean? It's like if a gremlin White House.
I was about to say, what kind of Mission Impossible villain is Greg? Telling him like Kevin took something from me, I'm gonna take something from you.
He's kind of like a drunk, taller Philip Seymour Hoffman, I guess.
Wait,
Oh, rest in peace, man. Rest in peace.
We're about to. We're about to.
Hey, Greg,
look,
did he
here's the
have
thing.
cancer
The
too?
show will start at 8:30. Right now it's 8:18. We'll start
Okay.
it at 8:30.
So Tim,
Tim,
right now
here's
we're at
You want me to do an hour
136
stand up till then? What's up, everybody? It's me, Greg. Thanks for coming to the stand ups.
And yeah, Greg,
me
I need to
tell
do an
you,
hour of
man,
stand up
that-
for the next 12 minutes.
Hey, everybody. You ever ride a bus? You ever ride a bus? Woo-wee, that's not cool.
You're
You
nailing
say
this,
the word,
Zach.
I can ban him, Tim.
No, I like his
won't say
energy.
it. I won't say
just
it.
wish we were all
Tim.
together. This makes me bummed out
Andy,
that COVID's
Andy,
happening.
Sure.
There's two things I want to address real quick. Andy is one of them because I feel like out of anyone here, I let him down the most by doing this.
You did.
What's up, Andy
You really
Cortez
did.
from Kind of
You really
Funny?
did. I just wanted to say, Tim, me and Nick have a lot of wigs that we've purchased for KFAF.
Mm-hmm.
Can we interest you in any of them? I have one that's purple. It looks like
Or all of
Trunks. And Nick has the one that he wore when he showed his crotch.
I don't know what either of those things mean. Like, I don't
Remember he did the dance thing, the Kill Bill?
Would you fuck me? I'd fuck
No.
me. Yeah. That
Yeah,
thing,
yeah,
No, not
Yeah,
Kill Bill.
yeah.
Okay.
It was,
you know,
it was
I mean, Nick, he
Buffalo
gets
Bill.
it. Buffalo Bill, yeah.
Buffalo Bill.
Yeah.
It's very
Yeah,
similar
yeah.
to Kill Bill.
Yeah,
Very
I got you. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, Andy. I know this hurts. I know it's I didn't have much to offer this company, and the one thing I did, I left.
I think it's
Yeah,
great.
again,
I think
just-
here's the thing. I think in about a
Simba's
week
not
it's gonna grow
naturals.
and look real nice, Because you got you look cool with the shaved head because you have thick hair.
No, you
Unlike
don't
me.
look cool with it. You look bad right now, Tim. Well, we get it. You did it for charity.
Okay,
and really,
now
that's the nicest
thing number two. Thing number two. Kev calling it out like it is. I'm not gonna hate on Kev for his opinion, whatever.
Yep.
But Kev,
Yep.
Kev, this is retribution for the last 7 years of Kind of Funny, where anytime my head's come up, you've like Tim has a weird shaped head. It's a
You have a
real
weird shaped
problem,
head.
whatever.
Can anyone deny that you have a weird shaped head?
It's
I don't
not
think it
that
is. I
bad.
don't
It's
think it
not
is.
that bad.
Look, it's not that bad. It's weird. Look at that. Why?
Kevin, I sent an image to you,
No, you got a great
on
head.
Slack.
Don't
If you could
listen to
show
him.
that, that's from the Reddit. That'd be great if you could show that of Tim's head.
That is the slightest of indents.
You still have
I'm
a little bit
like.
of the
Hold
thing
on,
on.
let me see. There.
Yeah, wait, Nick. Do I have a problem in the back?
No. You've got just
Yeah,
a
do
fuzz.
you guys see- do you guys see the picture?
Yeah,
It's still right there.
I tried my best.
It's okay. You're
I
almost
did
there.
all of this.
This is
Here's the thing,
from
I
the
don't-
this is from the Kind of Funny subreddit. If you want to go see the Serious Black 13 put this up. If you open the link, Kevin, you can see the full image. It's cropped. It's cropped awkwardly right now. Yeah.
So I didn't. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't plan to show any images, so it's gonna be.
That's fine. I trust you. I don't know. Kevin,
It's
you did a
gonna be a
great job.
little
You did a
bit
great
tricky.
job.
So just give me a second. Give me a second here.
No, take your
Tim,
time.
you can keep
Take
talking about your weird shaped head.
No, I'm just saying, like, you kind of gave me a complex over my life because back in the day, I used to shave my head never this low.
Yeah.
It was always like at a 1.5.
Tim,
So it
if
wasn't
it makes
that
you
bad.
if it makes you feel better, I don't care.
I think it's a perfectly fine
Oh
shaped
no,
head.
no, it's more than that. It doesn't just say it's not about you, Kev. It's like, oh, you're wrong. Kevin is wrong.
he's wrong.
About
I'm
all
definitely
of
not.
this.
Wrong. You guys, the
Straight up
camera.
wrong.
The camera adds like 10 pounds. Well, it's doing something weird with his fucking head where it looks less weird.
I don't
That's
think your
fine.
head is weird. I think that Kevin is just doing that thing that I do sometimes where I blame everyone else, but because I think my head is weird. I think Kevin is the one with the weird head, and the only way to prove it, Kevin,
I'm
is
afraid
to
of my
shave
head.
your head right
No,
now on camera.
I'm afraid of my head. You're right. I
Shave
don't
your
know
head
what's down
right
there.
now on camera.
You know
Yo,
what I mean?
the worst thing I've seen since this has happened is
That's amazing.
oh fuck, the chat moved. DevBot Go saying Tim looks a little racist. It sucks.
You do.
It just
Yeah.
sucks. It sucks
You
that this
do.
is what racist looks like. And like it sucks that like anybody that sees me doing this today without the context of today, it's like gonna be
Tim,
an issue. You
Tim,
need to
don't-
speak
No,
out
it's
for
not
me,
going to be
you
an
know?
issue. They'll understand.
Don't feel bad. Just stand by and stand down. Stand
God
around.
damn it, Nick! No,
Don't feel bad.
Nick, you gotta
Hold
not
on,
do that.
hold on. Kevin, give me the floor for 1 second. Sorry. Nick, that's
Turn your camera
over
on.
the line. Tim has always been a proud boy, and I don't want to see that twisted in any way,
God,
shape, or
why?
form on this day.
You are the CEO.
yeah, like I know that just because like we won,
More
quote
like
unquote,
CEO.
it doesn't
We
mean
can
we
make
can
fun
just
of it
like
now.
joke about the real issues, like cancer and the Proud Boys. This is the worst thing. Why did I sign up for this,
for
Andy?
kids.
Why do
This
you work
always
for us?
happens.
I don't know. I really don't know. But what I want to say is I disagree with that, Tim. I think that you guys think I'm going to set up for a joke, but I'm not. I
It sounds like there's a joke coming, Andy. and I'm pretty
It sounds like
pretty
you
stoked
have a
for
little
whatever
shit
comes
head.
next.
I was gonna say the whole skinhead thing, like that's such a like an old kind of racist thing. Now racists
I
just
agree.
look like they just look like fucking dudes with Confederate flags. Like back in the, I think that's like more of a 90s, 80s era
They
skinhead
just
thing.
look like our parents.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, that's so sad.
Oh, what a stream we're doing here. I love the chat right now. I love that Angelo saying we thought this would be the most low-key Extra Life stream, and it's by far the least. And Toby Blue says, thank God this isn't 24 hours.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, we make the rules here, guys. We could go in 12 hours. If you
You
like.
picked the rule perfectly.
So what we're about to do at 8:30, so in 6 minutes, is Love, Sex, and Stuff After Dark, which is our live call-in show where you can call in with your questions about love, sex, or stuff. That means it doesn't need to be about love and sex. It can be about advice in general. And Nick and I will do our best to give you some advice, some good advice. And Joey is trying to figure out the exact number that is. I'm going to pop into the waiting room real quick and see what they have to say about that. I'll be right back about this. One sec.
Kevin, I can take a spot. I can take a spot. Don't worry, I'm here,
What's
everybody.
going on?
Can I
What's
tell you-
the ads behind you? It's little kids.
Yeah, what the fuck is that? It's
Don't worry
terrifying.
about the hand reaching out to caress my head. All right, let it go. This is for Albion. If you've ever experienced constipation and/or depression, take Albion.
mustache is still too long. The mustache is still too
You know
long.
what I
That's
mean?
good. I love
Yeah,
it.
it goes flares out to the right and to the left
Yeah,
a little
too
bit much.
Greg,
Oh no, yeah, Jen very much wants to touch this up, but I haven't let her yet.
Greg, you know what I watched last night?
Commissioner Gordon, you're so right, Chad.
Yeah,
That's what I said.
I'm Gonzo for Gordo before
Yes,
Tim killed all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Greg, last night.
What would happen to like following our own rules? Like when we're not doubling down on a joke, you know?
At some point, I don't know. It was one of those things where Tim slowly bought shares off me and Nick. We didn't realize how much we gave him, and now he's in charge of the entire company. We're all
He
on for
knows
the ride.
everything. This is us like children just throwing a temper tantrum.
He was very much like, "Did you get the You didn't get the memo? That would have made more sense."
Try that again.
That was good, Greg. That was good.
Did you not get the Mentos?
Did you guys get the Mentos like I asked you to?
So how Love, Sex, and Stuff After Dark is going to work is for $50 donations to kindoffunny.com/extra life, you will be able to Discord call us in. And if you're going to do that, make sure that you leave in the little memo section your Discord name and number to go along with that. So that
Not
you will
phone
be
number,
able
your
to
Discord name with the number
your
at the
social
end, the
security
4
number.
digit.
Yeah, very, very clear. The Discord name and number.
For
Kevin, what are you eating?
$50
What are you eating, Kevin?
For $50, you get a chance, right? Like not everyone that does it will get it. And yes, Discord names are in fact case sensitive.
Yeah.
But
So
Kevin,
the
what do you-
easiest way to do this is just click on your name on the bottom left and it copies it.
Yep. Okay.
Click, boom.
Yep. Okay.
But Kevin, what are you eating?
Some good food. You know what I mean?
But what is it, man? Tell me
Indian
the
food?
food,
I don't know. It's some
man.
weird vegan place. It's,
Oh, that
it's got
doesn't
all
sound
kinds
good at
of
all.
veggies and it's really good though. That's the thing. That's the trick. You know?
It's a
Yeah.
trick.
So Tim, is that correct? Like for $50, you will get a chance. Like you won't. 100%.
I mean,
you're just gonna
we'll
stay
see
here
how
as
many
many.
$50 we'll get. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I mean, but like with the way money has been coming through this place, like let's just make sure that like we clarify things.
I think.
Give
we
me
can keep
one
going
sec.
until
I'm
we
going
finish.
back to the waiting room to have a
All right.
conversation.
Greg, pop
I'll be
back,
right
please.
back.
Greg.
Yeah,
pop
what do you
back
want me to do?
Pop back in.
Greg, let me tell you what I did last night before we get interrupted again.
I'm here, everybody.
Again, another one of those instances where I'm like, I'm just going to throw it on because I bet this movie's better than I thought it was.
Sure.
Right now on Netflix, Superman Returns. Speaking of bald people who have
Talk to me about
probably
Superman
done
Returns. Yeah, how is it?
something that- It's just, it had so much potential.
A lot of
Why was it
potential.
so boring,
It had
though,
so
you
much
know?
potential, but it was so boring.
A
and I
slave.
was-
It was a
so
slave to Richard Donner, man. It was a slave. It was a slave to the Christopher Reeve movies.
It's
That's what got
weird
you.
because literally I'm counting. I'd love to go back and recut this movie. I feel like there's a solid hour in that movie in the 2 hours where it could be really exciting. But even the plane sequence that I remember thinking this is like one of the best sequences ever. They cut back and forth to it like 50 times. And if you compare that to like how we do it now, like even just Iron Man 1, which wasn't that far away from this movie. I think Iron Man 1 was like 2000, I want to say 7 or 8. Like even that just feels like it goes by so much faster in all the action sequences.
Sure.
But man, I'll tell you that first, the title credits makes me wonder. Makes me wonder if someone else had directed that movie, or if Kevin Smith had
and we're flying through them, right? Aren't we flying through them like the old days?
It's like the Dick Donner ones that they come.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so.
What are you guys talking about?
The original Don Williams.
Superman Returns.
Superman Returns.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
I am back with some very good news.
Greg,
okay.
fuck off.
Bye, guys.
Thank you, Greg.
Look, I came in and I was like, originally I was like, it should be $100 to be able to be a part of this amazing thing that's about to happen, Love, Sex, and Stuff After Dark. And they were like, no, it's too much. Like, it's too late in the night. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm bald right now. Like, nothing is too much. Right, Nick?
Nothing is too much. Obviously, we can go up to $1,000 for all I care.
So then they dropped to 50 or to 25. And Kev was like, no, that's not enough. So now I went back and I was like, I say we do 100. And they're like, no, how about we do 50? But then Lauren Beasley, who was the Extra Life, the Bees
I know where this is going. I can see it.
You do know, Kevin. Where is it going?
It's 69.
It's 69, baby. $69.
But again,
we
that
will
was
answer your question.
Tim, that was the part. That wasn't the part you were supposed to ask about. It was the if you get a chance or you were for sure go on.
Yeah, you really dropped the ball on that one, Tim.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, in the next, for right now, it's $69, and we'll answer your question. And it's during the show while we're doing this.
Well, yeah, but what if 20 people do it during the show and each one takes 10 minutes to do? We're talking about almost 3 hours.
Well, guess what? We'll do another Love and Sex Stuff After Dark then.
All right.
With those people.
That checks out. That logic.
Yeah, it's from 8:30, which is right now, until 10 p.m. We're doing Love, Sex, and Stuff After Dark. If we get a $69 donation from you, we will answer your question in this or one of the future episodes of Love, Sex, and Stuff After Dark with a live call in.
Do we want to put any parameters on like within a month, 2 months?
By the end of the year.
Okay.
Kevin.
Do we want to do a $140,000 goal? We're at $137,000 a week.
Here's what I'll tell you. At $140,000, I'll drink the rest of this 2-liter that I started at the beginning of this stream.
That's a very funny joke.
Can you believe it?
Oh my God, really? Nick, that's too much.
I started this.
For some part of your body.
It's bad for my kidneys, Kevin. It's bad.
Yeah.
Listen to how fun this sounds. Though. Listen how good this sounds.
Do it.
Oh, it's still got some in there. So yeah, $69. Everyone's joking about $6.99 and 69 cents.
If you're a doctor out there, let me know if this is just a bad idea to drink a whole 2-liter of Diet Coke.
If you're a doctor,
Nick, remember when like people like calculated how much Diet Coke that you were drinking, and it was like, no, that's off. He drinks way more when the cameras aren't on.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. They weren't they weren't taking into consideration the off hours where I just down this shit like it's going out of style. I'll tell you, Kev.
Let's get to it. You ready for this, Kev?
Let's do it.
What do you want me to do? What I'm not. I think Joey handles it all.
I mean, is she prepared for that? I'm not so sure.
Well, we'll just say she is.
Cool. What's up, guys? Welcome to.
Wait, I'm sorry. I see what you're doing.
What's up, motherfuckers? I'm back.
Chaos, Captain Chaos down there.
How you guys doing?
Good. We're about to start the show, buddy. You want to be a part of it?
I'll get out of here in 1 second. Hey, Kevin, remember when as a joke you removed me from the server?
Lord,
it turns out it fucked up a lot of shit, and I need you to see if you're now the owner of the server and give me owner, or just make me a Kind of Funny employee. Because we need to change some things before we let people in, and no one can do it because you booted me out of it.
Greg,
I'll be right back. One second.
That was clearly an accident, and I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'm not mad about it. I'm just saying maybe, no Christmas bonus for you anymore.
Man, I really want to kick him again, Tim.
I honestly, guys, I am looking at this. I have an hour and a half that I just need to last through this. It has been a long day.
Okay, Greg.
It's been a lot of Corona.
It's done. It was
I am
super
bald.
easy.
I am burning, and I'm cold. And I also have Miles Morales right there.
Do you want me to kick Joey? Is that what you're saying?
No, I don't want you to kick anybody ever again. All right, bye, guys.
And I had pizza on the way, too.
What kind of pizza?
I'm so hungry. The combo. Just normal Señores combo,
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I misunderstood. I didn't realize you were saying, hey, let's record.
It's all good.
So, but I mean, I guess the timing worked out because we would have started and then Greg would have. Oh, look, Mark Freeman there, $69.
Of course.
We're ready to fucking do this.
Can't wait. We're almost ready. Although I don't see Joey in here. Does she need to be in here?
I think she's just moving people around. But I feel like you keep talking to her, so you probably have more answers than I do.
I'm gonna pop into the waiting room and ask a lot of questions.
I'm gonna pop into the waiting room too. I'm gonna pop into the waiting room.
Oh Lord! Oh, now everything's broken. I have hiccups. Can I fight him off? Yep.
I'm back. I'm just fucking with everyone. We're having a good time, everyone. Kevin, I want you to know, as the only sober person on the stream, I understand exactly what you're saying.
I'm
and
sober.
I'm apologizing on. Yeah, I'm sober. Remember, again, this is all I've had to drink.
Yeah, I can't. If I put my second screen on, it like pushes you to the bottom, and it's.
Who are you saying that to?
To you.
Oh no, I was talking about something else.
No, I know,
was
but I'm saying like because you were kind of like trying to hold your camera up, but it's like, I didn't anticipate 2 people being missing from this show, so.
We'll do what you got to do.
All right,
I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
Every time my picture pops up, it scares me.
Yeah, it scares me too, Tim.
You got a beautiful dome, dude. Don't listen to Kevin. It's good.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for being the first person to call it a dome.
Just so you know, he's gonna see it in
Destro.
person, and he's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, there's something wrong with his head," and then he's gonna tell me afterwards. All right, ready to start recording. Call it. You want me to call it?
Yes.
And Joey knows what she's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, great. Recording in 3, 2.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to Kind of Funny's Love, Sex, and Stuff After Dark. As always, I'm Tim Geddes, joined by Nick Scarpino.
How you doing out there, ladies and gentlemen, in nightlife?
It's been way too long, Nick, since we've done one of these. And this is our first in quarantine. This is our first time doing one at home. It feels kind of nice, though. Like, look at us. Like, things are looking pretty.
I know. I feel like every time we do this show, I have to talk a little bit more sultry.
I feel
a little bit more passionately, a little sexy.
Yeah. For anyone asking why I'm bald, it's for Extra Life. And for anyone that wants to be a part of the show, you need to donate to Extra Life. What we're doing here is trying to raise money for those big, beautiful kids. You can go to kindoffunny.com/extra life to write in to be the show, to call in to this show. It's going to be a disaster. Am I drunk already? Yeah, I am. Are we going to give the best advice of all time? Definitely. Nick from Kind of Funny, what's up?
Will that advice get interrupted multiple times by an even drunker Greg Miller, who for some reason has been given the opportunity to just come into this call whenever he wants? Absolutely.
Yeah.
That'll happen.
Yeah. But hopefully everything will still fall back on the golden rules of honesty and communication. But if you have a question that you want to call in with, you need to go to kindoffunny.com/extra life. You need to donate exactly $69. No more, no less.
Also, in the note of your thing or in your name, you need to put your Discord name, because there's already people in there that don't have their Discord names, and then we can't talk to you. So specifically Toggleon and Mario Rivera, if you want to get on the show, then
I think we have Mario Rivera. I'm pretty sure I can get you Toggleon.
Okay, because that's the information that we need to get you.
That's what we need.
Here.
Discord name and number included with your $69 donation to Extra Life. Kind of Funny version. What's up, Nick Scarpino?
Now, I'll go as far as to say, if you forget to put your number in that, we're going to bring you up and create a question for you. And it's going to be a horrible question. It's going to be the kind of thing like that. The answer, spoiler, is going to be go to a doctor right now, immediately. So if you don't want that out in the world, don't be dumb. Put your Discord name in there so you can ask your real question, or you can just say what's up to us, or you can make fun of me, Tim, or Kevin, or any combination of that. Probably Greg.
Now, there is one last wrinkle, a little fun little element that I'm going to add to this, Nick.
Yeah.
And that is the fact that earlier today, when I first announced that when we hit a certain amount of money, I was going to shave my head and do the Vin Diesel, Tim Diesel look.
The Tim Diesel.
Somebody texted me and said, "Hey, Tim, it's Call Nicole. Please don't shave your beautiful locks." And I panicked.
Hella funny.
Because I was like, uh-oh. So I responded, "Haha, sorry, who is this?" Thinking it was a typo. Because what is Call Nicole?
I don't know.
They replied, "It's okay. It's hashtag Call Nicole from your last Love and Sex Stuff stream." So I started thinking for a second. I not only don't remember that, but the thing that I remember, I don't remember a hashtag being involved, and I could have looked into this, but I decided not to.
No, we can.
So,
there was someone. I don't actually remember the scenario, but essentially we were trying to get someone to call us, and then we gave up on that. Then we were just screaming in the chat for them to give us their number, and we were trying to contact her.
So the funniest thing is, I just don't remember the details of it because I don't have like a text history. I might have called them with my number, so because it's just a number that I have, and I kept going on with it. We had some back and forth, and they said, "I'm praying for you, but full support to those big, beautiful kids. When you're on tonight, I'm calling in, so be ready." And I said, "Hell yeah!" And then right now. They hit me up saying, "Sorry, I can't afford to call in. If you have time after the segment, hit me up." So here's the thing. This is for the big, beautiful kids. So if somebody else out there wants to donate $69 for Call Nicole to be able to call in.
Was Call Nicole about the threesome? Is that what it was?
That's what I remember, Nick.
I think
But
so.
like, let's not dive too deep. Like, I just want somebody to donate so that like they can come forward and explain for themselves.
Because I'd like to
give
know
the
how
full
this
story.
went. I'd like to live like I live vicariously through all of your lives, especially Kevin's, and we won't go into details why, but it involves a lot of food and a lot of nudity.
No details. No details.
A lot of food, a lot of nudity, a lot of feet porn. But yeah, I do
There's
want
no
closure
feet
on that.
porn, none.
I was wondering how that threesome went, and I'd like to know.
Are they
intimate
still
details about
together?
it.
I mean, honestly, that's
These are the questions, Kevin, that if people are not going to be cowards, they'll donate $69 on Call Nicole's behalf. And then when she calls, I'll say, "You better call Nicole." That's it. I did it for you.
that is.
You
All
better
right.
call.
So
Nick.
where are we at right now? I'm seeing some $69 donations coming in. One from Nick Minarek, right? And his Discord name's there too. So okay, cool. Kev, how we looking on all this?
I just explained to you that Joey's handling it. I think. Like
Joey, how we looking on all this?
There it is.
Silence.
I mean, that's the weird thing. Like, just viewers at home, we've never done it this way. We've never done it live. So there is a waiting room where Joey's in, and there is this live chat that Kevin's in. So like right now, I'm not seeing Joey, so I don't think she can hear us until she hears the live call thing. So and there she is.
Did you? Did I just like anticipate a need?
You did.
We're wondering if we have our first call already.
I sent Lauren sent Discord invites to Indie Boy and Nanobiologist, but they have not accepted yet. She's talking to Mario Rivera right now. And then
I have his handle here, and I've got toggle-ons as well.
okay, can you send that to me or send them the server invite and then we can drag them in?
Awesome.
Yes. But Joey, just so we have things clear, you're handling everything. I'm just kind of here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So people are just gonna pop in, Joey.
We're gonna put them in the waiting room. I'll come in and be like, "Hey, this is our next person," and then I'll bring them.
Love it. This is so fun, right, Nick?
I know. It's exciting. It's there's an anticipation level. It is scary.
Yeah.
But I think
I add someone to this thing.
in all my past experiences, Tim, when I've been this scared, only great things have happened afterward. Except for that time I got into a car accident and totaled my mom's 4Runner.
Jesus Christ.
That was tough.
Were you okay?
Yeah, everything was fine. But that was like the second major car accident I'd gotten in that month. So yeah, I kept getting in car accidents. I was a little irresponsible with the way I drove back in the day, but now I'm an adult.
Were you honest with your mom about it?
Yeah, well, I rear-ended like 2 cars. So she was like, "Yeah, it's your fault," and I was like, "Well," and she's like, "Well, there's no real getting around that unless they backed into you real hard on the 91 freeway." I was like, "Yeah, it's my fault." What are you gonna do? No. It was broad daylight. I just took my attention off the. I mean, yeah, I took my attention off the road for a second, and then looked up, and there was a car about a foot away from me. I was like, "Well, gonna hit this car." That was when I was like, "Yeah." The good news is though, I got out of work. I didn't have to go to work because I called my manager, and I was like, "I don't have a car to get there because I just got in a car accident." So that was kind of silver lining. Something like how like Greg had cancer, and now he can make cancer jokes. That's kind of cool.
God, this all sucks. This all sucks. I feel like I'm gonna jinx this, but I've never been in a car accident that was like
that's good
with me driving.
You drive very slow and responsibly.
Okay, that's
Kevin,
fair.
on the other hand, bat out of hell. Drives like a bat out of hell, and I respect him for that.
Yeah,
I do.
Yeah.
How did
Metis
the earlier
plays
part of the
in the
day go, by
chat.
the way?
What'd you say?
I was just asking how the earlier part of the day went.
It's been
Real
awesome,
quick,
man. What an
Are
extra
you guys
life.
monitoring can you guys see the stream?
Yeah.
Sure. I can now. Hold on.
Okay. Because this is like one of the best gifts I've seen in a long time.
Oh,
And it says
oh,
oh.
for us.
Are you guys
Oh,
ready?
yes, this-
Is that Corey Cudney? I think it was,
Is it
right?
the Cud?
Are you
It's hard
ready?
to see. The
Oh.
Cud, ew. Yes, we are ready, Joey. Let's go.
I'm bringing in one Mario Rivera.
Oh, shit.
We're just gonna sit in silence and act like it's
I mean,
frozen.
he's coming in. Should I
cool,
just drag him
don't-
in?
I don't know. Hey, here he is.
Mario.
Hello.
What up?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, Mario, what's going on, man? You're live
I can't-
with me and Tim on Love,
He
Sex,
can't
and
hear-
Stuff.
He can't hear you guys. Sounds like he has technical issues.
He can't hear
Hey,
us.
No, I hear you, Kevin.
Do you hear
Just
us?
me.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oof.
Can you hear Nick or Tim?
I hear him through your headphones. That's it.
Wow.
Oh,
That's the
no.
weirdest thing ever.
That's interesting. We're all on the call together. You should hear us.
Oh yeah, you know what? I don't see their levels going when they talk on the top there.
Yeah.
Maybe you have us
I can
muted.
see it now.
Hmm.
Yeah, could you
Check,
have them
check.
muted? Right click on them and then see if the mute option is available or off.
No. I see them there. I see the videos and everything. Hey, guys.
Hmm.
Oh, wait. Now I hear you. I just heard Nick.
Yeah, there
Oh.
you go. Hello. Check, check, check.
Awesome.
Hey,
Can you hear
Kevin
me?
did something. Yes. Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Good, man. How are you doing?
Doing well. Glad to finally be able to talk to you two guys. How you doing?
I know. It's great, man. This
We're on
is
the
awesome.
tail end of a really fun stream. Tim is bald. I should say Tim is balder than me for the first time ever, and I could not be happier about this.
Tim, no matter
This
what
makes
they
me
say, I think I look solid.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that, Mario. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for everything you've done for us here at Kind of Funny and just for you being a dope ass motherfucker.
And for that $69, that's going to those big, beautiful bastard kids, those
Absolutely.
gorgeous orphans. So, what can we help you with?
I don't think they're orphans.
Are they not orphans?
Well,
I got to with that one.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
they had to be made somehow. Anyways, my question, and this is actually obviously for the moderator in the chat, Fiona, aka Zeranix, Frank, and Sly. They've been making fun out of me for a while because I had to come with the revelation that I wasn't exactly clear on the terms of third base. And so I was I'm just wondering, what is the Kind of Funny definition of the bases of how to play the game?
This is a great question.
This is a great
This
question.
is a great question.
Nick, I'm gonna let you answer what you think the bases are first, and then I want to give my answer.
Okay. So to me, first base is that first kiss, right? That's like, hey, we had a great first date. We're feeling the heat. We're feeling the chemistry. You're standing on the doorstep after you're dropping her off, and you guys look at each other. And you're like, I'd really like to see you again. And she's like, I do too. And she means it this time, not like the last girl you dated who was like, I definitely would. And then ghost, are you dead? I don't know. It doesn't matter. You look into each other's eyes and you give each other that kiss. And then it's like maybe a little makeout sesh too. You can probably make out a little bit, but that's all, right?
Okay.
Second base to me is you go up the stairs, or maybe there's a car if you're a little younger. I don't know. When I lived with the parents, you had to do the car thing, look out, whatever. That's where you get into a little heavy petting, maybe over the clothes we're dealing with here.
Okay.
Maybe you do the thing where you try to slide the hand back for the bra, but you're not really feeling comfortable with that. So that's kind of where that ends. But there is definitely a feeling what you're dealing with, if that makes
Fair
sense.
enough.
Like, is the Doritos bag, in relation to like her feeling you, is that Doritos bag all full, or do they cheap out and they just fucking put like a quarter of the chips in there and the rest is air? That's what you're trying to figure out on second base. Third base to me is when bodily fluids start swapping a little bit and when hands and tongues start getting wet and not of their own volition. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no,
So,
absolutely. Sure.
There could be full nudity. It's pretty much anything goes at this point. And again, 69, mustache rides, all that stuff. That's third base.
I learned a
Home
lot
plate,
about
of
that
course, is where babies get made. That's where I like to call the danger zone. Everything up until home plate, you can get out of. But once that baby's made, boo, you guys are locked together for life. So rule number 1, always wear condoms, especially as you're rounding third.
Okay.
Tim, how'd I do?
You kind of nailed it, honestly. Like, I feel like I'm right there with you, where that first base is the kiss, but kiss doesn't need to be limited. And I think this is where me and Nick might kind of change generation to generation. Like, yeah. It's not just a kiss. It's definitely making out for sure. And it's also a little bit of touching, but that's where the over the clothes touching is, because that's what a kiss is. More so, I would say. It doesn't need to be. It's not always, but I think that you can get first base has a little bit more wiggle room. Whereas when you move on to the second base, that is when it is things are being touched. It's not, and you bring up a good point, Nick, about like how wet things are and like not on their own volition, which I think is a beautiful way to put it. It is more about touching. It is more about jobs of the hand. You know, it is more about fingering.
I'd put a hand job and fingering at second base too. I guess you could probably do that. So you think third base? Well, here's a good big question before you go on, Tim, if I may. It's a two-parter. Part number one, and I can't remember what the answer to this question was, but do we eat ass? Is that a thing we do?
Yes, we do.
Okay.
Kind of funny eats ass. Yeah.
Question. Second part of this question. Is ass eating count and as a third base activity or a second base activity?
Oh, third, easy. The moment that you're using your mouth on genital or anal area,
another hole,
on another hole, yes, that is not a mouth, then it clearly becomes third base. Second base, I think, is reserved for the more drier activities besides mouth to mouth.
Dry humping, once you get second base for sure.
Yes, once you get to third, and dry humping, like there could be a lot of touching, and even then, some things might be wet, but more of the I'm going to get a little bit graphic here. More of the pre-cum variety, not of the like cum variety.
Okay. You take
and that works on both.
When you get home and it's just stuck to you, and you're like, God damn it, not again. You got to get the alcohol off and just wipe it until it comes off.
Yes. Yeah. And then you move a little bit more of that. It's working backwards from bases for me because obviously home run is sex. That is what that is. It's like fourth base, which isn't a thing. That is intercourse. Moving back to third is where it gets interesting. That is oral, I think, of any type. Second base is where it gets the most like iffiest because second and first have kind of the similarities of touching. Because you can't really kiss without touching. It just doesn't happen. It might have happened back in the 50s, Leave It to Beaver days.
They kissed between blankets in the 50s.
Yeah, exactly. So I think for more reasons than less, we're on the same page about this.
Okay, I'm glad. There you go. I think we've defined that. Now, here's a big question. What base counts as the threesome from Call Nicole? Is that a grand slam?
A threesome?
I guess that would be a 2 runs batted in. I'm trying to figure out a baseball joke for a threesome that has to do with bases and 2 more people rounding the bases with you. I can't figure it out.
A grand slam would have to be if you had
orgy. That's got to be an orgy, right?
If you had, it's an orgy. You would have to have sex with 3 people in one sitting.
So more
to
than
fully go through with the analogy.
Okay.
But although sex analogies are different, I think hold on. Nick,
he's working here.
You've won me over here.
Okay.
A grand slam is just a threesome.
Okay. And winning the game would be the orgy.
For the analogy.
Okay.
Because if a home run is just sex.
Yeah.
But I feel like a home run
sex isn't winning the game.
You can get what is it? If we had Andy here, he could let us know. What is it called when you bat 2 runs in yourself? So you do a home run, but someone else also comes in. Is there a name for that?
It's runs batted in.
Well, that's an RBI, yeah. But like, what happens? You're on the plate, Joey. You're on the plate.
A triple or a double if you get 2 other people in.
A double would be if you get to second base, isn't it?
I feel like a home
it's
run.
It's just an RBI.
Yeah, so an RBI I think would be well, I guess an RBI is if you're doing sex right. You know what I'm talking about? You both get to go home. That's what I'm talking about.
You both get to go home.
You both get to slide in.
Isn't a home run though just when you're going to try to get on first base and you get all the way home?
No, a home run is when you knock it out of the park and you get a home run.
That's what I'm saying. Like you go to hit and you'd be happy to hit any of the bases. But then
you're saying getting to fourth base is a home run. So home run is synonymous with fourth base. That's what I'm saying. A grand slam is when you get 3 other people in. It doesn't matter. Mario, that was a great question.
Thank you.
I'd like the official, if Greg Miller's listening, I'd like kindoffunny.com/bases to now be just a transcript of our entire discussion on this topic. And feel free to insert some fun quotes for yourself and from Mario while you're in there.
Yeah, that'd be great. I actually own the URL for thirdbaseclub.com. So
that's fun. I'll say this, man.
Just holding on to it, just in case.
Here's a question for all of you guys. Let's go around the corner. Let's go around the table, rather. Starting with Tim. What's your favorite base?
Just leave it. Oh, my favorite base? That's a hard question, man. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. It's not. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it loud, and I'm gonna say it proud. No. I love hand jobs, man.
Second base.
I'm a second base fan. When you get second bases from the love from a home run perspective.
Yeah.
Although,
it's just you don't have to go as far. You just can run to second base and then take your PP out. It's totally fine.
I don't
Hold
like
on.
any of
How
this.
is that how Nick sees this all working?
I don't like it.
Getting
Can I
really
can I-
lost in this baseball
Let's
analogy
just
right
let's
now.
go ahead and move to the second question.
We can move to the second question. Yes.
Wait, okay, Mario, what's your favorite base?
I mean, I didn't even know what the third one was, so I have to re-examine everything. That's why I'm here.
Fair point.
I'm gonna go with the first one. I'm still just gonna. It's just the general kiss. I think is
You
nice.
let that kiss?
Yeah,
very
I mean,
pure. That's a
my
good
first kiss
answer.
was in a movie theater. It was fantastic.
Good
There you
answer.
go.
Good
Perfect.
answer.
Yeah.
What
I
about you,
love all the
Kevin, you little
bases,
fucking
man.
horn dog?
I'm very uncomfortable by all of this.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
We can move on. We know you Kevin likes the threesome. All right. What's the next question? Mario, thank you so much. That was amazing.
Yeah,
Hopefully
thank
we
you so
answered
much.
the question.
Yeah.
And let us know. Send us a very public tweet next time you get to third base.
We'll do. We'll be doing this tomorrow for the team. So come see me at, I believe, at 4:00 Central. So thank you so much.
To clarify, don't send us that tweet because that's incredibly private. And when you say you're doing this with the team, you mean you're going to be discussing
going
this with
third
the team,
base.
right?
Go-
Okay.
Listen, yes, for Extra Life for their kind of funny team.
Got it. Okay. I thought you were gonna spring this on your work on Monday. Be like, hey guys, guess what? We're all getting naked today by the water cooler. Nick said to take your pee out by second base. Cool. All right. That's awesome. Do we move on to the next person now?
I will leave now. Take care.
Mario, you're the best.
Bye, Mario. Thank you,
Bye.
man.
Bye.
God, I'm bald. I just
Awesome.
recognized again.
Do you just forget sometimes?
Yeah, often.
I think
It's gonna happen a lot.
I really do think that it's going to grow out like a couple days. It's going to look lit. It's going to look great. I do wish you'd kept the mustache though, because that was
The
so
mustache was
choice.
dope.
You
You
had a
could
great
just
mustache.
grow a mustache.
You should.
I'm bringing in Mark Freeman, the indie boy. He has a question for you guys.
Indie
shit.
boy.
Let's go, dude.
Let's go, buddy. All the way
Mark,
from
you're in the
London.
room. No.
Uh-oh.
No, he's gone. Well, that was short lived. I'll ask this question for him. How wide does Greg suck so bad? Well, that's a tough question, Mark.
Hold on.
We're gonna bring him back.
There he goes.
That first question was great.
Nope,
the base
he's gone
discussion. Quit playing games with my heart there, indie boy. Here he is. He's here. Whoa.
Hello.
Hey, there you are. How's it
Hello.
going, Mark?
No worries. Yeah, not bad. Yourself? It's
Good, man. Good to talk to you again.
good to see you. It's 5:00 in the morning.
Oh
It's
my
5
god.
o'clock in the morning there. Good. Did you just wake up or have you been with us the entire stream?
No, I got up at I got up at 3 p.m.
And you're in London, right?
I literally no, because obviously because you're doing Extra Life tonight, I've got so I had to move the Zoom to tomorrow, so I had to book Monday off. So
Well,
I
that's-
just,
this is
swap
more important than
myself to
actual work.
US times. So yeah, I got up at 3
Let me ask
PM
you a question
this
right now. What's the vibe in the UK right now due to our election that just happened? Are people pretty
I
stoked
mean,
about this?
Everyone's setting off fireworks, man. Like earlier on,
In a good way, right? Not like in a okay.
everywhere there was hundreds and hundreds of fireworks. And
That's
literally,
great. That makes
Hell
me
yeah.
happy. That makes me very happy.
There's a very small caveat to that. There's a thing called Guy Fawkes, the 5th of November.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's the
So
Saturday after the 5th of November.
you're not celebrating
And
our shit. You guys are
obviously-
celebrating your own shit. We'll go. That's
Well,
fine.
no, I chose. Obviously, I personally think we were celebrating your shit.
Guy Fawkes
you
Day is
know.
that's the V for Vendetta, right? Remember the 5th of November, or whatever that is.
Yes-ish. Yes.
There it
yes.
is.
It's,
Okay.
it's a very old, like 1400 something or the other, anyway. But yeah.
Right.
But obviously we're also in lockdown, so you couldn't actually do firework displays, etc. So it's everyone just letting them off
Well,
in
that's
their
never
back
stopped
garden.
Kevin before. Kevin, he'll just get out
Never
there.
fucking will.
Fireworks.
Never fucking will.
Nope.
Anyone that's around.
Nothing. Trust me, nothing will stop Kevin. I know too well.
God,
yeah.
That's a good point.
So, Mark,
you
what's
sound
your
great, by the
question?
way.
Thank you very much. I don't know. I to be honest, I just wanted to advertise the Kind of Funny community Zoom stuff that I've been doing for the last 5 months.
You've been killing it,
How
man.
can people take part?
some-
How can people
every
find
week
this?
Good
for
advice
5
I can
months.
give is for you guys to join the Zoom that Mark Freeman leads every week on Sundays, I want to say.
Well, no, it's normally Saturdays at the second show time.
Okay.
So like 11 a.m. PST, but obviously
Yes.
this week I've moved it to Sunday, so it'll be Sunday starting at 11 till to 4 p.m. Supposedly it'll probably go to like God knows when, but yeah. everyone
check it
joins.
out.
We're going to do a bit of Firefly review when it whittles down. Episode 1 of Firefly review, but it's just going to be a fun time talking to best friends. Lots of advice, lots of fun things. So, if anyone who can't donate $69 and wants to talk about stuff, come join a bunch of best friends and have a nice time chatting. So, anyway, I very much miss seeing you this year. I hope that we'll get to see each other next year, but if it's safe, etc. But thank you very much, and I love you guys.
Thank you, man. Talk to you soon.
Talking to you, man.
Bye.
No, oh, at the Indie Boy 1.
At the Indie Boy 1. Go follow him.
Pin tweet. That's the Zoom link.
At the Indie Boy 1. Perfect.
Thank you.
Remember, $69 donations get you to call us in and write. Not right. Normally it's right. I get so used to the rigmarole, Nick, that like I do it for every show because they supply the same thing to every show.
I feel it. Yeah, I feel it.
But
$69 gets you the opportunity to call in via your Discord. Enjoy Noel. Who do we have next? Oh, she was gone. She was there and she was gone. Like a flower. One day blossoms. The next
I was just
day,
checking if I had the
just
ability
molds.
to toss people over, and I do.
Back and forth. I'm just making sure that people are ready, so I'm not just dropping them in.
That
So we
sounds
have
great.
Call that's coming in here.
Who?
Right. Trot's call.
Trot's call.
Nick, I think is his name based
Okay.
on things.
We can ask him when he gets here.
Okay.
I don't mind. Tim probably knows who he is, but I don't know who anyone is, so I don't feel
Hello.
bad. What's up, Trot's call? How you doing?
Good, man. You?
Good. What's your real first name so I don't call you
Nick.
Nick. That's a great name.
agree with that.
You're on with me and Tim. How are you doing? Who is your
doing
daddy and
well.
what does he do?
Oh,
What's
my daddy. Ooh.
Yeah.
My daddy works with wood.
Okay.
It's great.
That's hot. Tell me more about this wood.
He sculpts it with his hands.
Oh,
It's a
yeah,
whole
get in
thing.
Nikki, what is your question that we can help you out with today that doesn't revolve around your father working with giant hard pieces of wood?
Yeah. My question is, I've had a full beard for about 6 years now, but I'm thinking of changing it up.
Okay.
The problem, I was thinking of mustache, but I have a real thin mustache.
Oh,
It doesn't grow in as well.
What are we talking? Are we talking like French? Have a little one of those cigarettes with the long thing that holds the cigarettes.
Compare it to Kind of Funny people, Nick.
Is it
Compared to
Andy?
Kinda
Is
Funny?
it Andy thin?
It's might be a little thinner than Andy's.
I think that's okay. Yeah. So if Andy had a mustache, he would look super bad. So maybe how do you look without the mustache though?
How would I look without the mustache?
Yeah. How do you look last time you shaved? Do you like that? Because I don't like the way I look shaved.
I haven't seen my actual face in 6 years.
Well, here's what I'll say. Here's what I'll say. Start with the mustache because you can't put the mustache back on.
No.
Right? Don't go goatee. But I have a feeling that mullets and mustaches are coming back in a hard way in the next.
Why do you have a feeling of that, Nick?
Because I really want to grow my mullet back out and cut a mustache. That's why, Tim.
Yeah, I feel it. And honestly, I think you could pull it off. And I don't think you're wrong. Like, there are certain elements of hairstyles and facial hairstyles that I don't want to say are timeless because they're very much not timeless, but they're very for the moment of where we're at in 2020, right? And I think that goatees are out for sure. Beards are in for sure. Mustaches, they're not out.
No,
I don't want to be on record saying they're in, but like
I'm gonna say
not out.
I'm gonna say here's the thing. Beards on the way out. I'll say it. It's shocking. That's why I'm growing mine out as big as I can get it right now because I just want to. It's my last hurrah with it before it's gone. Mustaches coming back in, but like a limited time, right? Where you need to ride that wave, just like it's like the man bun, where we all have our friends there, like Darren Brazil, who just rode the man bun wave for way too long, and then it just crashed him against the fucking shore and snapped his neck. And thank God for that, because I tell you what, if you're walking around with a man bun right now, I see you.
What are you doing? What are you doing? To that guy?
What are you gonna do?
I'm making fun of you. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna make fun of you behind your back. You're never gonna know it, Nikki. Wait, what's the up top look like, Nick? Are we talking like man?
We are thinning just the very top and kind of thick around the sides, but with the undercut I have going, it just doesn't work a lot.
Do we like?
Do
you feel confident shaving the head?
I've thought about it, especially since I'm thinning up there. I guess it's a secondary question of like, when is a good time to just say fuck it and go completely bald?
Well, I mean, I think if you still like what you have and you can and you feel comfortable like doing what me and Andy are doing, like taking pills for it or taking vitamins or doing the shampoo and stuff, hold on to it for as long as you want.
Okay.
I think when I'll let go is when this is the crown, right? No, the front of it looks just like the see-through. And once that happens, I'm gonna take it down to like a 1 and just call it a day.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. But as far as the beard goes, I'd say rock the mustache and try it. Why not? You can always grow it back out.
I have a quick question.
Yes,
Are
Kevin.
Are you
kind of funny.
where are you on the heavy scale? Like, is your beard helping hide the fact that because like the beard thins me out quite a bit, and whenever I take it off, it is a drastic negative change.
I would say I'm about 5'8", 215, 230, so a bit on the heavier side.
Okay.
Oh, I've been there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what's fun though? Honestly, a big mustache, like a creepy kind of mustache, can just exude confidence as well. And that's the thing about the mustache is that
You gotta own it though. Like you
gotta
really
own
gotta
it.
own it.
You have to,
'Cause
like,
I've seen
when-
people
you
that
gotta-
don't, and they look creepy.
You got to grow
Yeah.
a mustache like Greg. You got to grow a mustache, not like Greg, and then just take the jorts out of mothballs, and just put those tight jorts on with maybe some Converse and no socks, and just let it all just hang out and just rock it, And you know what? If you're not comfortable after a couple of days, play it off as a good. It's November, right? So we can do. Are people still doing Movember these days?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
just
definitely.
play it off like that. Who cares?
Yeah, no. The thing for me is I never thought I was actually going to shave my head. Ever in my life, and here I am, and I don't like shaving my face either, especially as I've gotten heavier over the years. It's like the beard makes me feel more confident, and it's a weird thing where I will say that the beard and face, all of it being off, makes me look at it like it's not that bad. Like it's not the best. I can't wait till my hair is back after this moment, but it's like one of those things where I feel like I look worse when I'm just shaved in the face. So I think that you have some room for a little bit of experimentation that might surprise you in a way that you weren't expecting.
Okay, cool. I get
Well, thank
the
you.
other thought is with going just the mustache. I do teach middle school, and I don't know
Okay.
if that flies.
Well, they're
Then
going to make
don't
fun
do
of
it.
you for sure.
Don't
Oh,
do it.
yeah,
Like,
that's accepted.
Yeah, this is what I'm going to say. Why wouldn't it fly? Because police officers and firefighters are allowed to have creepy mustaches. So why can't a middle school teacher have a
that's
creepy
fair.
who calls into a love and sex show on Twitch? Why can't he have a mustache too? Why can't he's spending
Yeah.
$69 to talk to?
I'm gonna
a guy
straight
that
up say
looks like-
don't do it. It's not
Yeah.
worth it.
Yeah,
It's not worth the
There's
questioning.
creepy
It's-
associations.
Yeah.
with, mustaches. We don't need to get into that. Nick apparently doesn't know of.
As
What are you
dope
talking
of
about,
a
like
dude
child
as
molesters? He's
you
not a child
are. No, we know that. But like we don't.
I'll
Like
vouch
no
for
one
him.
else knows that.
Have your
but,
boss
like,
call us right
Nick,
now.
I
and
can
we'll vouch
guarantee
for
you that the children of this middle school's parents are not going to be asking for Nick
Tim,
Scarpino's
You don't
vouch.
understand how advanced kids are these days. And Nick will attest. They'll get it. They'll know it's a goof. They've all heard of me and Greg.
Oh, yeah.
They'll understand exactly what's going on, and they'll explain it to their parents in a calm and rational manner that everyone will understand. I think it's fine.
I
say go for it,
legitimately
but
think
also
that
put your
some of
swastika
this.
right here, just the whole thing.
No,
Don't do that.
Jesus Christ.
Take it a step farther.
I legitimately think that some of this mustache success is directly connected to one Rahul Kohli, because I feel like
yeah.
he did it for the role, and
I'm gonna go peek.
he
Go
looks
peek.
cool in it. So maybe preface all of this, maybe like 2 weeks or a month before you do it, get a giant framed picture of Rahul Kohli in the mustache from, I don't know, a shot in Bly Manor, and just have it, just put it up in your class and see how
here's
the
the
kids
thing.
react to it,
Here's the thing about these kids that you're teaching. Okay, I don't know what you're teaching them, Nick. But
English.
clearly they don't know. I mean, that was a rhetorical question. It's my time to talk.
Sorry. Okay.
There's no
I'll
reason
let
to be
the-
that
I'll let
mean.
I'll let the greater Nick speak. It's understandable.
Thank you. I don't know what you're teaching these kids, okay? But I'm assuming it's history, and history, the first fucking class, you got to come correct these kids when they come back from COVID, right? You sit them in front of one of those 4:3 TVs that I assume they still have. You wheel it into the fucking cart, and you borrow my DVDs of Magnum PI seasons 1 through 17, and you make them watch every fucking episode of Magnum PI with his amazing mustache and his unbelievable thighs. And you tell these kids that's what a man should look like.
Why did you commit to history after he told you it was English? This joke would have landed just as strongly.
I didn't hear him. I was too busy talking over him. I'm sorry, Nick.
No, it's okay. I get it.
I apologize.
Oh.
I also at one point, this has just got off the rails, but I appreciate it.
But yeah, maybe I don't know. The mustache unfortunately has that creepy connotation to it, you know. And if you're teaching middle school kids,
Wait,
you
how
want the
hipster?
parents?
How hipster is your style? What's your style?
I'm thinking of going for the handlebar. So
Oh,
that's
yeah,
where
just do it.
No,
Just go with it. Just try it.
Handlebar.
My God, I saw the back of Tim's head. It was striking. It was startling.
It's a shape, isn't it? Isn't it a shape? God.
I don't know why, but I want peanut M&Ms, and I'm not quite sure
No, you know exactly why.
why I want them. It's not true, Kevin. You know why? Because I got Fig Newtons during the break.
Fake Nick, did we do a decent job answering your question?
I think y'all did a great job. Thank you so
Thanks,
much.
Nick, and thank you so much for your support here on our extra live
Please,
stream. We appreciate it.
Send us pictures with whatever you decide to do. We would like to see it.
Creepier the better.
Do my best.
If it's a picture of you with like maybe a brand new van that's run down, that's cool too.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I can probably find one.
Awesome.
Cool.
Thanks, Nick. Appreciate you. Well, I think we handled that one really well. We got really into it. You're a little muted there, Tim, I think.
So I saw.
Me too.
There you go.
As the names were going by, I saw that that someone had done the Nicole.
Oh yeah, call Nicole.
Oh, call Nicole's ready to go. What do we got next? Togalon? Is that the next person, Joey?
It is.
Oh.
How did you?
Dope.
Wait, we already. I think I accidentally.
No, Nick was very close.
Oh yeah, I definitely accidentally skipped people in line. So it is Mike. I'm gonna drag him in right now.
Let's go.
Thank you very much.
While we wait, what do you? Let's take bets on what his question is. I think he has a growth somewhere. Oh, what's up, Mike?
There he is.
Oh, hey.
What's going on, man?
What's up, man?
Oh, just hanging out. I don't know if you guys remember me.
I do from your picture.
I'm Togalon, aka Mike. I came out to SF for one of the last Game Over Greggy shows.
Hell yeah.
I don't remember you.
I have a
messing
pink
with you. I'm just
art.
fucking with you.
Oh fuck! God damn it! Nick.
I don't like the humor you got coming on.
I'm sorry. Mike, I'm sorry. It's like we're like hour 10 on this. Granted, I've only been on the stream for 2 hours, but it's enough for me to act a little sharp.
Like you've been here.
A little spicy. Mikey, how you been?
I get that, but I have a pink R2D2 tattoo in memory of my fiance that passed away that you specifically asked me about, and now you're like, oh no, I don't fucking remember you.
No, I remember that now. Yeah, that was
yeah.
I do remember that.
Yeah, okay, asshole. So totally I need help, guys. Since that day, like basically 2 years ago that I came on the Game Over Greggy show, I have not had sex. Did you guys curse me?
Yes, I think. But to be fair, I meant to put that curse on Kevin. And hexes
real hard on that one, bud.
they just bounce off Kevin and they hit whoever's around them. 2 years. Without
I mean,
have you dated someone?
It is almost 2 years to the day. I have dated 2 people, I think, since then.
Well, there's a key thing that happened since then. The pandemic.
True.
Which has made dating so much harder than it's ever been in the history of time, of modern times at least. So I wouldn't get too upset about it or too worried about it, because
this year, friend. It maybe so. You said 2 years. I would say it's a year, because this year's a wash. This year doesn't count for anything. 1 year still not. It still can hurt. I understand that, but my question is, you've dated people. Have you been dating people?
A couple, but
okay. And so how far do the relationships go before you all don't want to see each other anymore?
I don't know if I can actually say how far.
Well, you don't have to
because I'm the one that gets dumped. So
okay. So that's tough, but that's probably what you want to address right there. Like, why do you feel like that's happening over and over again? Is it just, are you picking the wrong person here?
Well, shit, I don't know.
Yeah, it's hard, man. Like I think that when with all of this right now, especially with where we're at right now, it is so hard to feel confident in who you are, let alone put that person out there for someone else to meet and get used to. But a different way to look at that, and this is something that a lot of my friends are going through currently, that my single friends, is the Zoom dates and the more digital side of things allows them to be a little bit more open to being open. And what I mean by that is you can go on way more dates and not feel this pressure to have to pay for dinner or have to pay for, like, come up with a plan. It's literally just talking. So when you're just talking to people to get to know them, you can write them off or write them in a lot easier, where you can get to know who they are and if they are compatible with you, and they get to know you over what we're just doing right now, which is just talking to a camera, but really there's somebody behind that camera that is speaking with you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I totally get that. And on that note, Tim, being somebody that's 32 in like 2 weeks, and and from Utah, nobody in Utah accepts the whole, oh, let's do the digital dating scene, because the whole COVID-19 thing doesn't exist.
Right.
Utah's red. Let's just say that.
Oh, right.
But how do I approach the digital dating scene in a state that barely accepts it?
I mean, I do think that if this election has taught us anything, is that you're not alone, that there are people on the other side everywhere, and that if you are going to, even being in a red state, I'm sure there are people that are stressed and lonely and wanting to be able to date, that are scared of the real world ramifications that are out there, So it's hard, because I hate just saying, oh, there's apps for that. But like, I think this is a new world we're living in, where I'm not just saying, oh, there's Tinder and Hinge and Coffee Meets Bagel, but there's a new level of this digital dating age that I think is existing. And I can't speak for where you're from, because that is very specific and I have no idea, and it's very different from where I'm from. But I'm sure that they exist in some way. And like, if anything, those are going to be the people that are, you have that one leg up, right, for conversation, and that one kind of next step conversation starter to be on the same page about where you're at.
I think also, I'm sorry, go ahead, Mike.
I was going to say, no, I get that. But I mean, Nick, feel free.
Oh, no, I was just going to say, like, a lot of the times in my past when I wasn't having as much success as I wanted in dating, I think we've given this advice before too, but like working on myself was kind of the answer, which was just like kind of taking a hard look at what I've been doing that's maybe right or maybe wrong in relationships and or just in my own personal life, and why I might not be as attractive to other people as I want to be, and then trying to make some positive changes can really go a long way. And sometimes it's difficult to do that by yourself. And so, if you have access to, or if it's something that you're interested in, maybe talking to someone and just, hashing it out with someone like a therapist or a licensed professional who can help you kind of see yourself outside of yourself can go a long way often. And it did for me.
Yeah, no. And that makes 100% sense. And, to be honest, this is a joke that I wanted to, I mean, I called in like 17,000 times the last time you guys did this.
Yeah, fair.
And Nick hung up on me at least 40 times.
Now, to be fair, that was because the system that we had last time, if you remember correctly, was broke. It was janky as shit. And I'm not going to point fingers, but where's the square that Kevin's at?
Literally, I watched you hit the end call button on the phone every time I called in.
It was not on. That was not on purpose or personal. That was just because apparently the way that like call waiting happened. Remember how it was like a call? It doesn't matter. That was a technical issue. That was no disrespect meant, Mike. I apologize.
Yeah, for sure.
No. I know that because I messaged Kevin. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
It was driving.
Let my call go through. And Kevin's like, dude, I don't have any control. But that being said, Nick, your answer on, hey, you need to work on yourself. It's probably a good situation or a good suggestion.
It always is.
It's never a bad thing. I mean, that's the other thing too. Is like obviously you're always probably working on yourself, right? You're probably doing things that you don't even know that you're trying to, to make your life better. And sometimes you can just advance that a little bit more if you focus on it, or at least if someone calls attention to it, you can always go and do that. I just think there's nothing lost from spending a little time away from dating and taking a little time to look at yourself.
Yeah, and I agree with that. And as much as my whole, I haven't been laid since I've been on your show, is this a curse? Question came across, and you guys fucking answered it with like, no, dude, you need to answer or work on yourself. I guess I gotta thank you guys.
Oh, of course, man. Well, thank you for your support, obviously, throughout the years, and for being a good sport as well on this show during this shit show that we're doing. And
I was trying to give it a humor point, but you guys fucking shut that down and gave me real life answers. So I appreciate it.
Hey,
That's what we try to do here at Love and Sex Stuff After Dark. Thank you so much, man. We appreciate you a lot.
Good talk to you.
Good luck.
For sure, guys. Have a good night.
Bye. Who's next, Joey? Is it Washburn? Is it the nanobiologist?
Nick, I love this so much.
Oh, this is my favorite show that we do.
It's just
I
so-
love our podcast.
so
I
great.
love In Review, and I love the fact that we're going to talk about The Dark Knight Rises, a perfect movie. Question mark.
That was my thing, and like I don't want to talk about it right now because I still haven't seen it. But jumping into this, I was like, when I jumped into the call, you were talking shit about some movie that started with a plane, and I was
I was talking shit about Superman Returns, which when we
Exactly.
do Superman,
Yeah.
it's going to be. Have you seen it?
Oh yeah, the
Okay.
conversation for another time. We're running out of time here. Let's
Okay.
get into this.
I'm gonna drag in the nanobiologist.
Oh, nanobiologist.
Mm.
You freaky deaky. You freaky little punk. What's going on? What's up,
Oh, hey,
nanobiologist?
guys.
What's
Oh,
up, man?
hi. Nothing
liked
much,
it.
guys. How are you?
Oh, you're coming at us with that. I'm not wearing pants energy right now. That's what's going on, nanobiologist.
How
Are you
are
in
the
this right
dogs
now?
doing, man?
It is past midnight here in Maryland,
Yeah.
right on the border of DC, and we've been partying all
You're just going
day.
fucking hard right now,
What can you expect?
dude. I mean, honestly, I was
The Orange Oompa Loompa is gone.
Here's how crazy it is, dude. If I may for a second, I was having lunch with
Mhm.
my wife. I was sitting out in Pack Heights in San Francisco, which is a beautiful area, and people started honking horns. And for a second, because I think we're all just so fucking shell shocked from the last 4 years. I was like, "What's happening? What the fuck's going on?" And it was a car rolled by that just had Biden Harris like written in one of those like cheerleader inks on the windows, and everyone
Yeah.
started cheering. And I was like, "I don't understand this feeling. What the fuck is? I don't get this." And then I got happy for a second.
Did you
and then I ate my salad.
Did you forget what the internet was for a second?
Did I forget what the internet was?
Like that's like I took
Just
a nap,
oh, yeah,
woke
yeah, I
up,
see what you're saying.
and
It's a
I got
little
hit with
respite.
alert after alert after alert saying
Yes,
Biden
exactly.
won.
No.
So I don't know how you missed that.
I was just saying I'm so used to there being a negative repercussion to something that a presidential candidate does that my first
Mhm.
instinct was I heard horns, I heard yelling, and I was like, somebody's pissed off at something and some shit's gonna go down. And it was actually a happy thing.
Yeah.
And I was very put at ease to that. I think it's just gonna take a little time for all of us to hopefully mellow out and get back to an 80% alert factor instead of 120% alert. Anyway, what the fuck?
And Nano, real quick, just for you to understand this, like you being on the East Coast, it was a little different than here, where the
Mhm.
sound of honking horns woke many of us up over here. So
Oh,
it was
yeah.
legitimately a thing of people in my house waking up to honking horns, being like, "What the fuck's going on?" and then realizing that Biden won.
It was a
So
positive.
Yeah, the
so,
news
yeah,
hit you guys at like what?
11,
9, 8, 9 a.m.
Yeah, it was like 7:45, 8
Oh,
around
wow.
there.
I didn't see it till I didn't see it till the mic. I don't know.
It's
I don't know
exciting
what time.
times, man.
It was fun. Anyway,
Absolutely.
What's the question here?
what can we
So,
help?
Tim, you referenced my dogs earlier, 2 corgis.
Mhm.
They're adorable.
They
Evil
are.
menaces.
Mochi
And
and
sushi.
sushi.
It's a theme.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good. It's a good theme.
So, Tim, you're new to the dog world.
Mhm.
Nick, you might eventually get a corgi one day if you finally stand up to your wife and get a dog?
Here's the deal. We saw a beautiful little Scottish Terrier today that they always look like they're mad, the Scotties. They was like,
yeah.
It's an adorable
man.
Scotties. I love Scotties, dude.
They're like
but I feel like I couldn't get a Scotty without naming it Scotty, and I know that that's like the most played out thing ever.
No, it's okay. Okay, so, what's your question? Sorry.
So, it's like late at night. You're getting a little close to your significant other, but the dogs are in the room.
Yeah.
What do you do?
That's bad. So your first mistake right there.
Uh-huh.
Do you let your dog sleep in the bed?
One does. Sushi does because he's old enough. Mochi, though, she's in her cage, but she is feisty. She doesn't like being in her cage until she just passes out all of a sudden.
As far as I'm concerned, dogs are like kids. They should all be crate trained. They should all just be stuck there. And when you want to put them in the other room and not think about them, put them in the other room and not think about them. I see this all the time with people where, and this is a big problem actually, because a lot of people don't realize how much and I'm not pointing fingers at anyone in our group. A lot of people don't realize how much dogs can interrupt your sleep habits. And that can be very, very negative connotations on you when you make poor choices on streams like shaving your head. So just let you know, you are the alpha in this relationship, not your dogs. They might be the cutest thing on the planet, but the only cute thing in that bed that you should be concerned with is your significant other.
I mean, they're not going to be in the bed with me as we're doing it.
You take them out.
That's a whole other level.
That happens sometimes, though, and you just kind of have to ignore it, right?
Sometimes they lick your toes, and it heightens
what
the
is Cecil
experience,
seeing,
right,
Kevin?
Sometimes they lick other things.
There's
and you're
very
just
little
like,
he has, you know what I mean?
And it ruins
Cecil
everything.
is shell shocked. Cecil's like, I've seen a bear kill another bear, and that's nothing compared to what Kevin does in that bedroom.
Wait, Kevin, has Cecil seen a black hole sun?
Oh, I don't want to know what that is.
I don't want to know.
Is that third base or second base?
Oh, we're talking home
it's
run,
so
baby.
much further.
But at some point, it becomes the Grand Slam.
We didn't even talk about pegging. Where does pegging list on the bases, Tim? Is that you just go around the bases again?
No. Pegging is when you take a soccer ball on the baseball diamond.
That's fair. You're just doing a whole other game. Do they have real talk though? Do they have crates?
One does. Sushi though, if he's left outside, he might sleep by the door, or he might cause the biggest ruckus downstairs. There might be shit on the floor. There'll be stuff torn up. It's a risk that we sometimes take.
Yeah,
I've answered hundreds of questions on this show, and on variations of this show, and I have never been stumped with something I can't answer with honesty and communication. And having Moose now, this has taken it to a whole new level where I'm like, I don't know the answer. I am lost. It is not good. It is not fun.
I want to defer to the animal master. Kevin, what's your answer to this?
I'm sorry, just so that I'm making sure I understand the question. It's just
they're trying to fuck, and the dogs are getting in the way.
They're not getting in the way. They're just in the room, right?
They're just annoying. Yeah, they're like whimpering, or they want in, or they want to look at some sort of a black hole sun.
You
but some people can't,
Yeah, but that throws
some people need to have the lights off, mirrors covered,
Okay,
Tim
well
Geddes
then you need to sort some other stuff out.
I want
know what I mean?
to clear that I wasn't raising my hand to say something. I was raising my hand as if I was like one of those people that have issues. But I will say now, very blatantly, I could not. No, let me rephrase that. I had a very extremely hard time finishing.
How hard?
Very, very hard, Nick. And
throbbing.
I did though. I pushed through it. I got through it. And I will never forget Gia looking at me and just being like, I can't believe that happened.
Where was Moose when this was happening?
Wait, I'm sorry. So you just feel uncomfortable that Moose is seeing this?
It's not just uncomfortable. It's the noise. It's the
hurting my
scratching.
Mom.
It's the jumping.
What is he scratching? The door?
The bed? Anything.
So
this is an issue.
You have a husky, Kevin. Huskies are very vocal. Have you not experienced this before?
Well, first, if you teach him that, like, hey, this is my time, not yours, eventually he'll learn to, like, I'm just gonna leave him alone, and eventually we'll hang out.
That's not what huskies do, though. Huskies have a personality.
Yeah,
I'm surprised
but like you can break that. And see right there, he's crying right now. He wants to go out. But like you just have to teach him.
You just gotta ignore him.
You gotta
it's just
train
like a
your
kid
dog.
in a car.
Yeah.
Just like when a kid's stuck in a car, you just ignore it, right? Tim, walk right by.
Nope, that's how kids die.
Yeah, my thing is like before having a dog, I would easily say like, oh, just ignore it, just like put it somewhere, whatever. Having a dog, it has made sex so much harder, and like I don't have a good solution yet. And I think it's just like I wanted to say it's because he's a little guy and he's just like still learning some shit.
No, you got to train him now, though. That's the problem. Is like when dogs are pups, you have to train them for those boundaries, and you have to train them to love their crate, and then you have to train them to put the crate in the other room and have them be comfortable with that. And I don't know if you can do that now that the dogs are older or not. But this is the same thing I'll tell people whenever they like their kids start running around and they're like, Tyler, stop, Tyler, stop, and Tyler doesn't stop. You're the adult. You're the alpha in the situation. You have the control over it. Your dogs are cute. But remember also, dogs have memories like goldfish in that they don't know what the fuck's going on. You put them outside, they're not going to remember that the next day. They're just going to look at you and love you. So be stern, be the adult, put the dog in the other room. They're going to cry. They're going to do whatever. Let them cry it out. Beastmaster Kevin, what do you got to say?
I was just say the important part is build a routine, because if they're used to hanging out, they have no limits where they can go, and then all of a sudden like you don't feel comfortable doing that in front of your dog, and you're going to put the dog outside, the dog's going to freak out because suddenly there's a door closed that's never been closed. He's going to scratch, he's going to cry. So you got to just build a routine. Like we're trying to teach Cecil how to be chill when we're not here, just because of the pandemic, we've been here 90% of the time.
That's a big problem, right? A lot of people got pandemic dogs, and now the dogs are like going to have this tremendous anxiety when their parents go back to work.
Oh, that's how my dogs are. My Sushi, he would just come in my office, sleep all day. But now that my girlfriend's home all the time, she's a teacher, lovely lady. But she also spoils the shit out of our dogs. They are out of their cage most of the time, giving them so much love because she is 100% a dog person who loves dogs over actual people like me.
And by the way, I'm saying all this, and you started this whole thing off with saying when your wife will let you have a dog. Here's why my wife will not let me have a dog. I just gave you what I would say is probably some steadfast advice that could be applied to a lot of situations, right? But if I got a dog, I would fucking not listen to any of that shit. That dog would be in my fucking bed all the time. It would be on the couch. It would be on my lap. It would be me and the dog making noise. My wife wasn't paying attention to either of us. And she knows this, which is why I'm not allowed to have a dog.
Absolutely. That's the truth. Those are facts.
You know what I'm talking about? Anyway, so I hope that helped. If not, here's what I recommend. Hire a babysitter for the night and have them take the dogs out. And then you guys can get it going. Or I guess they call them dog walkers.
Dude.
Have a dog walker come walk your dog. Put that schedule out, and that's your time for your wife. And if you're anything like me, you'll get a Google Calendar reminder that says 1 sex tonight, and then you just go do it, and then you're done. It's great.
That gives WAG a whole new meaning. To be honest,
it's true, right?
1 sex, please.
There it is. I like to order it like I'm at Burger King. Excuse me, I'd like 1 sex, please, and a large Diet Coke. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
What happens if you don't have the coupons with you?
Kevin, I just call Kevin, and he comes and brings me more. Except I guess that last coupon just didn't work, and Kevin was crestfallen by it, which is unfortunate. Do you hear the story, Tim?
No.
It has nothing to do with sex with his wife, just to be clear with everyone.
Yeah, I made it sound like that. It does not. It does not, dude.
Nano, we love you. Thank you so much for everything.
Love you too, guys.
I have to pee before we take
funny, Kev.
You can take the next caller if you want, but I have to pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Have a great night, everybody.
For a sec.
Yeah, go
Thanks,
for it.
Nano.
Kev. Thanks, Nano.
I was going to tell you about the coupon thing. So Nick got coupons for free spicy nuggets. I went over to get them. They expired November 1st. So about 2 weeks ago, I went over to figure it out. I was going to get some spicy nugs. Turned out the Mickey D's in Daly City. Like they were like, oh, we don't have any. And I was like, wait, hold on. Do you not have any period, or do you not have any right now? And she's like, oh, right now, we still have them. I was like, all right, cool. I went back, I want to say maybe a week later. Same deal. Then I went to another McDonald's. Same deal. The third McDonald's was the one that was like, oh, yeah, they're done.
It's done. What a sad time. I hope they just bring them back, and like not in a weird McRib way, like just as hey, we're adults, we're fucking Donald's. Like, I'm so mad at McDonald's because I remember back in 2015 on Kind of Funny, people telling me like, oh, McDonald's isn't doing that well. Like, think there might be an issue. And I was like, you're a fucking idiot. Yeah, like whoever's telling me this, like all the different people in the comments saying that, I'm like, get the hell out. No way. They're number one, you know?
Yeah.
And it's like, you look at it now and it's just like, come on, guys. You got to make some changes.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like they're making a lot of changes, and I like them. The Cool Greg was telling me they got rid of the McGriddle. Now you can just get it with a chicken McGriddle, and it's like he's like, nah, I hate this stuff. And maybe they got rid of that. McRibs are coming back. Everyone's excited about that, and that's fine. Look, that's fun. You'll have one McRib this entire time, but we'll be thinking about the spicy McNugget
Kev,
for years to come.
What's your McRib take?
I mean, Tim, is it on the dollar menu?
I don't think so.
No, it's not. So I don't have a take. The other day, I got a double quarter pounder because I was like, Paul was like, hey, you can only get one hamburger. And I was like, all right, well, might as well
Gotta
try
go
to get
big.
bang. Yeah. It was one of those things where I ate and I was like, man, I really wish there was a McDouble.
I'm with you, man. The quarter pounder is a shell of a burger.
Yeah.
And the
Joe
double
Stewart,
more.
Yeah.
if you can hear us, I think we're ready to take another call.
Okay. This
And
is
then also,
okay. We have 5 more people on the
Whoa.
list. So don't donate anymore for this because we're gonna run out of time.
Cool.
People, but we'll do another one of these for sure.
This was fun. It's a good way to do it too. This is cool.
So this is gonna be Sid. I'm dragging Sid in.
What's up, Sid?
Oh, hey, how's it going, guys?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing really good. Like I'm just chilling in my bedroom with my dogs. We're having a really good time.
That sounds fantastic. I'm chilling in this empty room with some blue tape on the floor.
I noticed that.
Yeah, yeah. It's cold in here too, which is nice. It's actually nice that it's cold in here because for the longest time I was in that tiny little closet that my wife that was my space that my wife said was my space, and then I have to go to sometimes when I'm bad. Anyway, I would sit in that closet, and whenever the PlayStation 4 was in there and a laptop was in there, I started to dehydrate, and then it would get sweaty, and then I would pass out a little bit. But it's okay. She always dragged me out. And
Did you get the jet engine? Did you get the jet engine sound when you're in the closet?
I mean, first off, I have a first gen PlayStation 4, so every time I fire up fucking Warzone with Andy, clicking
How'd you get
heads, jumping on beds, I stole it from IGN. Good question,
Yeah.
Tim. I bought it for a Sony commercial that we shot with Naomi, and then it just never made its way back to the office somehow. But the statute, as far as I'm concerned, the statute of limitations is up, so Frank
it's
can
all good.
fucking find me in San Francisco.
I want you to know that if you hadn't stolen it, I was planning to. So
I remember we had a very big discussion about that where it was sitting on my desk and you said, Nick, are you going to steal that? Because I'd like to steal that. And I said, Kevin, I'm absolutely stealing this. I'm not going to steal it. And you were like, you were so mad, but you're also like, I don't like to break rules. You're like, respect, dude. Respect. This is Nick's first entry into breaking rules. Tim, are you eating a pierogi? What are you eating over there? Oh, fuck you. That looks good.
Oh yeah, it definitely looks really
Sid,
good.
do you know are you from the East Coast? Do you know what a pierogi is?
West Coast. West
where are you
Coast,
from?
West Coast.
Wow.
Hell yeah, baby. Let's go.
Spokane, Washington.
Oh shit! Right on. How are
Yeah.
things in Spokane, Washington these nights?
Oh, it's boring. Like there's really nothing to do here.
I feel like everything's boring right now because you can't really go anywhere. But hey, what are you gonna do? Sid,
Yeah.
what is your question for me and Tim, and potentially who I'm calling the Beastmaster, Kevin?
Yeah. So I was in a situation last year where I met somebody and it went really well. Like we vibed really, really well, and we had the same interests. We both love theater and all that. And then the moment where I felt was catching feelings for them, like really hard, I froze. I felt like everything like just shut down. I was like, no, like this doesn't feel real. And so after this like festival that we were a part of, like I myself became like very distant. I feel like I wasn't really a good person to this person that I was talking to for a long time, like not really going towards their like advances, even though like I did have interest in this person, but like there was just
You should
something
know how to
inside
deal with
where-
that.
like deal with actual fucking kindness. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
so like he was very, very patient. We were very communicative about like, hey, at the end of this, like if we eventually meet somebody like different, like that will fulfill our needs, like we'll go down that path, but let's keep talking because we really like each other. And then I got to a point towards the end of the year last year where I was like, all right, I think I'm ready. They've been sticking around for this long, there might be something there. And then just as soon as I was gonna text them, they said like they had a boyfriend, and it was heartbreaking because like I don't know if I like hurt their feelings or did something wrong to them, and so
was the boyfriend in the picture prior, or was that someone
it
they were
was
dating prior?
No, they weren't dating prior, at least to my knowledge, anyway.
So some time went by, and this person met someone else potentially, or do you think this was maybe more vindictive of them saying, "Hey, I can't deal with this either. I'm just going to go this other route."
Yeah, I don't think we ever like communicated that part, but like when we were just talking, he brought it up, and so I was like, "Oh, okay, so that door is closed now," and I really feel like I kind of dropped the ball there. So I guess I'm not sure really how to phrase the question. It's just being like, how do I
No, I
kind of
think
allow myself to like let people love me?
Well, I
If that
think
makes
I think starting with this person, getting some closure with this would be a good spot to be. So I don't know if you feel like there's something left unsaid, but I think what you just communicated to me might be very therapeutic for you to communicate to them. As far as saying like, yeah, I don't know if you both talked about this prior, but saying, listen, I don't know how to deal with people being kind or loving me. This is tough. And constantly reassuring that person that you do have feelings for them. You're just not quite sure how to express them or how to explore, but you'd like to explore those feelings. I think is a good way to do it. And even if they aren't receptive to it, or well, I don't want you to go out like guns a-blazing, because if they're committed to someone else, then that's kind of the end of that story. But it might help for you to communicate that to them and see how it makes you feel, because honestly, being able to sort of admit that to us and admit that to them is a good step forward. And I think, from my perspective, you seem like a very lovely human being, and you're very much deserving of love. So you should just accept that and start building from there.
Absolutely. I'm right there with Nick. And I think that having that conversation is important, but I think it's important to not have that conversation with desires or an attempt, but specifically desires to get back with them. I think it's more about bettering yourself and being in a place where you're comfortable having that conversation to better you, with that being the goal. And that's hard, and that's not going to be easy, but I think that it's those moments where you could realize that every relationship that you ever had is building who you are and who you're going to be for the next relationship you do have, that's hopefully the last one. And I think that with that, you do need some closure here, because I do think that there's enough unanswered questions that are going to keep you up at night in a way that isn't positive, that should be answered, that you can easily better yourself from and kind of move forward and know what you're looking for.
Yeah, and jumping on top of that, I think like to echo that, in my opinion, love takes practice, right? It's not just something you get right the very first time. And I think Hollywood and all these like movies and TV shows that we see where people just fall in love and everything, and they got one little thing that happens, and then, oh, by the way, we figured that out and now we're in love forever. That's not how it works. You go through these relationships, you learn something about yourself, you open up more, you let people in. Sometimes you get hurt. But hopefully, like Tim said, that's all just preparation and practice for the person that's going to be the last person you date, which is hopefully the first person and only person you marry.
Yeah.
If you want to get married. If not, you commit to them and you get a dog, and then your sex life goes downhill. But hey, we don't judge.
Sometimes both,
Yeah. I'm glad you brought it up, Nick, because it was kind of being a real downer. Just
the dog. Wait, which part? The dog.
well, it was like the dog, and like the
Yeah,
sex
yeah.
life going down.
It's
yeah.
unfortunate.
But
It's unfortunate.
It's just it's reality, man. Like,
He's just, I know.
there's
trust
just
me.
other things to deal with.
You think it's bad now? Wait till you guys start spitting out little Gettys, and you've got a bunch of them nipping at your heels, and then of course Kevin can't.
I mean, it's not reality for everyone. You can learn how to ignore a dog. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Kevin ignores me on a consistent basis, and we're friends.
Oh, easily.
Oh,
yeah, but Kevin has never ignored Nick while he was having sex.
We haven't tried.
I'm gonna just be honest. That's not entirely true.
Tried.
Wow. Well,
that's what you do on the Discord calls, huh?
Well, I just wanted to say I think you kind of echoed what I've been feeling. Like I feel like I knew I had to do something like exactly what you guys were saying.
Yeah.
But I think it made sense like it's nice to put a body to it, I guess.
I think generally if there's something that's nagging you, that tells you something, right? And if something's let's put it this way, if something bothers you and the next day you wake up and you go, oh, I just slept on it, it doesn't bother me anymore, then that's not a real problem. If something stays with you for this long, it's something you have to address. And sometimes just broaching the topic, knowing fully well you're going to get shot down, or even if you know the answer, just seeing that recognition in the other person and feeling it and seeing it kind of echoed back at you can get you closure and you can move on. You can move on to the next one. So
totally.
Best of luck to you, and I hope that works out.
Yeah, and just real quick, guys, I just wanted to oh, did he?
No, you're fine.
Yeah, I
Joey
thought
just bounced for a sec.
Okay, I just wanted to thank you guys for all the the Joe Biden and the Black Lives Matter stuff. As a Arab member of the community, LGBT member of the community, I'm just echoing what everyone else has said. That was very important, and I hope you guys know that too.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I honestly feel very weird. I've seen so many DMs today that I've gotten of people thanking me for what we've done, and it's to say it's the least we could do even feels like I am taking advantage of a situation that I shouldn't. It is. Yeah, no, duh. We had to.
It's literally 100%.
We're doing what's right.
Pleasure.
We should never get credit for doing what's right. And I know that that's where the world is right now. But nah, we're gonna continue doing this. This is who we've always been.
Yeah.
But
And
thank you.
God,
Thank you.
Thank God it's hopefully going to get a little bit easier to continue to make that argument over the next 4 years. Hopefully there'll be a little bit more space for everyone to understand each other in the next 4 years. And that's all you can hope for.
Well, I love you guys. Thank you very much for
I love you back,
everything.
Sid.
Thank you for letting me be on the show.
Thank you.
Our
man.
pleasure. Thank Joey Noel as well, because she's
and yeah, of course, Joey Noel. Absolutely.
Thank you. And thank all of our Extra Life mods. Not you, but just generally everyone, because there's no way you could do this without all of them.
Exactly. Shout out to everybody.
Yay.
Because we are at $139,489.
We're crushing life.
Which means we are a little over $500 away from $140,000.
It's the best we've ever done.
Oh yeah,
we're going
by
to millions.
far.
Yeah, we love those big, beautiful kids.
We just do, man.
God
That's
damn,
all
we
we
gotta
can
save
do.
them all. They grew up to be Greg.
Y'all ready for your next caller?
Yes.
Yes,
Thank you
we
so
are.
much.
Did. Thank you, man.
Thank you. Take care.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
So we have a special guest, recurring guest. We have one Nicole.
Oh, here we go. Bring her in. Nicole.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I'm so excited about
What
this.
is going on?
You tell us what's going on. We are bored.
Yeah. We
Tim's
need
not
the
having sex
update.
and he's bald. My wife's asleep in the next room. You may or may not be having a threesome right now. What is happening?
May or may not. Definitely not. I am so hyped to be here though. You have no idea. So thanks to the community for once. Tim for calling me way back when, and now I have your number.
Your text threw me off. I was like, who the fuck is this? Because you said, oh, it's called Nicole. And I was like, that must be a typo. I was like, I have a cousin Nicole. There's no way she's calling me. This doesn't make sense. So I'm happy that you're here and this is happening right now. And can you give the Twitter version of what happened last time from your perspective?
The Twitter. Well, I knew you guys were doing the stream on Valentine's Day, and I really wanted to get in, but I wasn't getting in, so I just called you a bunch of times, of course, and it was added with alcohol. So every time you didn't answer, I was taking shots because I started getting really
dangerous.
nervous.
Do not do that. Do not do that again. That calling
Right.
situation last time was a nightmare. That could have
Oh
killed
my
you.
gosh!
That could have killed you.
But now we're best friends, right?
We are.
Here we
indeed.
are.
You have Tim's number. You can text him anytime.
I know, right? I don't want him to
not do
block
that.
me though, so we can
He'll
only-
block you in a heartbeat. Yeah. Be responsible with that, or you're getting straight up blocked. We'll also report you to the FBI, and we'll give your number to all those spam callers. So they'll call you
Oh
about your
my
car
gosh.
insurance over and over and over again.
Not the spam callers.
Oh yeah, you're getting on that spam list. You gotta just just be cool. That's our number one rule here. Be cool.
Just be cool. Well, that's what I tried to do. Number one, I didn't want you to cuddle your hair off, but of course, for the beautiful kids, But just remember, Tim, that you still have your eyes.
Thank you.
You do.
That's all I have. And according
I
to
don't
your
care
height.
what Kevin says
it's the
about
only
your head.
thing that can't gain weight, so I'm good.
Damn.
We'll get to
That
the
joke was
eyes
biting.
eventually.
That joke was remembered apparently.
It was amazing. Oh,
Of course.
one of the funniest jokes of all time. I love it.
I've been watching since I got off work, so I got it all, man. Oh
So
my goodness.
Where are we at with you right now? So you called in. The situation was fueled with alcohol, and remind us what, or rather, remind the audience what the situation was.
Like my question last time?
Yes. What was your question last time?
Oh, last time it was, what was it? It was something about me and my boyfriend
Mm-hmm.
about like I don't know.
I think you want, if I remember correctly, didn't you want a friend?
No,
or was
you're
this,
crazy.
is this a different question?
I think that was before or after me, that threesome.
Okay.
That was
Okay.
not me.
So
Sorry,
we needed to make sure. What was your original question then? Because we started this off with a threesome energy. We need to dial that back.
My bad. Sorry, Nicole. Sorry, Nicole.
You gotta dial that back because you're probably like, why are these fucking skeezes talking about threesomes?
No. Mistake. Mistakes
That
were
was a
made.
mistake.
So now you can't block me because you
No, now Tim, you have to answer her calls forever, and you have to help her move. Next time you
help me
move,
move.
call Tim. Okay, what was your original question? What was the situation that, and then give us the update.
I think it was something between me and my boyfriend, something about how did you know that you were in love? Like how long did it take?
So much more pure than the question we thought.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And you guys are
Yeah.
here talking about threesome.
Yeah, I apologize for that again.
Funny.
I'm
That
so
was,
sorry. I'm so sorry. But okay,
was,
we're here now.
That was a
Oh my
mistake by our producer,
What is
Kevin. It's his
what
fault.
is the new question?
The new question is our anniversary now of 2 years is this 15th of this month, and I don't
Congratulations.
know what to do since COVID and everything.
Oh, well, you guys,
Let
you
me
guys
just
dating
bring up
anniversary?
threesome again. Just
Yeah, that's a good point.
Just double check.
Kevin, knocking it out of the park.
No.
Just
no.
knock on that door and see who answers.
Right.
So you guys have been dating for 2 years.
Yes.
Oh, you guys are in that fun place where you don't have to make it a big deal. I mean, 2-year anniversary that's huge. Congratulations, that's awesome. These are extenuating circumstances. If you can go to dinner someplace and sit outdoor comfortably in a place that's like, I don't know where you're at in the world, but like in San Francisco, you can sit outdoors and stuff like that. Just go do something that'll make you feel normal again, I would say. And then like, I don't know if you guys get each other gifts or not, but like, you can always get him flowers or something cool like that, or get him a
See,
game
like,
or
this-
something that he wants to play.
This is the thing. So our anniversary is on the 15th, but KG Moose's birthday is on the 18th, and we're really trying to score him a PS5 between now and then.
So that's, I mean, if you guys can do that, that's an amazing gift that you guys can both do together to give to someone else. That's super cool. I'm never a big like we got to do something for the anniversary, because to me, and this is going to sound super cheesy and insincere, to me, just being able to spend time with my wife in a situation that's not like a hectic work mode, or I'm thinking about something or
Listen to
looking
you,
at Slacks and
Nick.
stuff.
From threesomes to love.
I mean, you know us
Hey,
here.
they can
We
be
do
one and
lots
the
of things
same,
that
you
are
know?
kind of funny, but we love love. We do love love.
We just love the love, man.
just
And I
feel
think
like
as long
maybe-
as you're spending time with each other, that's important. That's all it's important.
But like,
What's up?
don't you think maybe you feel that way because you're old and you're running out of time?
I do. I mean, it does put things in perspective.
You know what I mean? 'Cause,
I've
like-
never had a threesome, but I never included my dog in sex either. So there's
Hey,
also
the dog
there's
wasn't
lots of
included.
things.
The dog wasn't included. He was just watching,
Did the dog know this? Did
and
the
no
dog
one
sign up?
made him.
Did he take his little paw print and put it on the contract?
Oh my gosh.
God damn. Hey, look, okay, I think Nick's right. At the end of the day, it is about spending time with the person you love. And like that is the most important. And like I am the number one Grinch of all time. I don't like holidays. I don't like gifting for the sake of having a gift on a specific day for whatever reason. But I'm also the king of hype when it comes to like moments. And I think moments need to be what you and your partner want them to be. And if you think that your second anniversary is a big deal, make it a big deal, especially now that we are in this weird time where things, the things aren't the same. Like, you don't need to try that hard for it to be special now. Like, it's just, if it's just slightly different or slightly unique to what you've been doing for the last 9 months, like, it'll go a long way, you know? So I don't know what that means for your relationship, whether that is, ordering food he wants, cooking something. I don't know if you cook or not. Like food related things, I think can go a long way. But on top of that, just like having a plan for the night. Like, hey, tonight we're going to do this to celebrate this moment. Like, dividing time out for a special occasion in this weird time that everything feels the same, I think goes a long way, even if you're still doing the same thing, even if you're still watching Netflix and just eating dinner.
I agree.
Heck yeah. You guys are the best.
We really do want to apologize for the threesome stuff at the beginning of that call. That was,
Look, that was 100% on me. They said Nicole, and I was like, oh, that's a threesome girl, right? But it's not too late to turn yourself into that. That's all I'm saying.
Again, we're back into the joke. Again, as the person who does this constantly, Kevin, go forward, don't go backward. Go forward.
Hey,
don't go backward.
Threesomes and love, it's all good here. Kind of funny. Love, sex, and stuff. It's what we talk about. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you, community members. I don't know who it was that got you to call in, but somebody paid for you. Someone
you
did.
have no idea. I literally donated my $1 have in my bank account until Tuesday. So.
Oh my god!
Well, don't do that. Don't go into destitute to talk to us because that's
but also, it's for the big beautiful kids.
5 people donated to get Nicole.
Thank you all. Do you know who they are, Joey?
No, but if I add in the next person, then I can figure out who they are.
That'd be awesome. I'd love to shout them out because that is cool as fuck.
Thanks, Nicole. We appreciate
you.
Remember threesomes.
The word of the day, apparently.
Thank you guys.
Thank you.
Okay, so next up we have
that pizza looks good. You gonna eat the whole thing because I'm coming over to get half of it.
Coming in.
Craven.
I'm gonna
come. Our boy Craven.
What's up, Craven? Craven Moorhead. That joke never gets old.
Is it who I think it is?
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Craven Moorhead.
It's not. It's a new Craven Moorhead. What's up?
Who was Craven Moorhead last time? Was it Snowbike Mike? Yeah, the motherfucker. I saw him in this, and I was like, "What's he gonna do? What is he to give a shit?" Because I didn't play COD with him. That was not my choice. That was Andy's choice. He dropped the ball.
Yeah. So that aside, I've got a couple questions for you. And I'm really curious to hear your response. Now, the first one is about when you are receiving oral from your partner. Okay, what's the deal with the speed bags with the family jewels? Do you just let her go wild? Are you a little bit more timid down there? Is this a trust fall situation? What's your response there? Secondly, when you are giving oral sex to your partner, what is the best way to do so? Is it the face sit? Is it the standard lay down? Is it the classic 69? Or do you put a popsicle next to it like somebody definitely not named Snowbike Mike does? Thank you, and I'm looking forward to your response.
Okay, let's answer your question with a counter question. What does that popsicle mean? What does that?
That sounds like a question for another time. I want to know the answer.
Text Snowbike Mike right now and see what the hell's going on there.
Yeah, but, these are great questions.
These are great questions. This is a technique question, which very seldom we get.
Yeah, go for it.
I personally, physically like the speed bags to get attention anytime they possibly can. That's my personal opinion, because I think they're down there for a reason, and because I'm not having kids, they have to serve some purpose, and that's where it is. As far as pleasing your partner, that's a preference. I would imagine everyone's different. So however best and how, I guess if it's a face sitting situation, I would say however best and or quickest they can get off, depending on how aggressive they are with the thigh pressure, because that can lead to ambulances in the future. Just I've passed out before. I'm not going to say in what context, but you don't ever want to have to explain that to a doctor. If you know what I mean?
Sexual, right? I mean, I think it's pretty clear that it's sexual context.
Yeah, there's not much more context than that before. I'm clearly joking.
That is fair. That is fair.
And then as far as the popsicle,
I'm with you. Oh, okay, no, hold on. I'm not going to cut you off, Nick, when you're about to talk about the popsicle.
No, as far as the popsicle, I mean, I just feel like I don't know about popsicle sticks because I don't know how you feel, but I don't like the feeling of the wood in my mouth.
I don't
it's
either.
Disgusting.
Sticks,
I think you can go with the popsicle.
Popsicle sticks, get out.
A rock hard otter pop.
Just be really careful about where you're getting sweet stuff. You don't want to cause the yeast infection.
Yeah, oh, that's a good point. Good point. Important safety tip. Don't just put it in the 2, not the 1.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't even stand by what was just said. I just like.
I mean, like, here's the thing. It checks out.
The 2's fine. And you can put anything in
you're not
there
gonna get
too.
yeast infection in your butt.
You're not gonna get shit in there.
No.
That's just not how the chemicals work. You know what I mean?
No. You
Things
gotta
go
be
out.
careful taking anything from the 2 to the 1 because that's when stuff gets super dangerous.
Don't do
But
that.
the 2 is really just like it's like a garbage chute. You can stuff anything down that thing. It's not gonna matter.
Man, no, that's not true. That's not true. I get that, like,
All
relatively
right.
to
Let's
the one.
let's focus again. Craven, you said you had
Getting back to the questions here. I appreciate it. I think that what Nick said about question number 2 applies to both questions, which is it is up to the person. You need to make sure you know them. Honesty, communication, all the normal stuff of like, what are they looking for? Do they like pressure? Do they like motion? Do they like both? What's the balance? Like all that stuff you need to know. I do also agree that the face sitting situation is probably the quickest. It's risky. It's the one that's like, all right, we're doing this. Like we're going hard, and with that comes time. Like
there might be an intentional eye gouge too. We don't know.
It's the opening to Super Metroid. There is the countdown happening. Like people can't last there forever, or else you're gonna have to like start all over. It's just not gonna be a good thing. So stick with that. But I do again want to give a shout out to the speed sacks. Is that what they called it earlier?
The speed bags. The
speed bags. Like balls don't get enough love. They just straight up don't. In my entire history of being a human being, nobody has ever played with my balls enough.
Tim, let me ask you this question: have you ever had like a good firm just squeeze on them?
I mean, I have. Not enough.
Yeah, exactly. That was a trick question. You passed. Kevin, how you feel? You know what I mean? Like they just get in there, you're like, whoa, that had some anger to it. That was like an unresolved.
Yeah. A little anger is always important.
Whoa, we gotta talk about that tomorrow. That's how I like it to go. Just a little surprise squeeze. Wow, what's up with that? A little pain with the pleasure. You know what I mean, Craven?
I mean, yeah, this is where the risk comes in. I'm a little bit more timid. I mean, only I know how hard it can go down there.
That's why it's dangerous.
So that's where the trust situation comes in. If I'm with somebody I've been with multiple times, we've probably had this conversation. If I'm with somebody new, it's a danger. It's a trust fall.
Yeah,
but also don't be afraid to communicate.
Oh yeah, be like, hey, that's too hard. Get off that. Hey, don't take out the blade.
Harder. Harder.
Yeah, it's true.
Gotta go harder. Squeeze it. Harder.
You have to say that. Yeah. Don't just do it.
Higher, lower.
I mean, there's a level. There's a line. And I feel like we all know the line.
No, I'm not saying when he's doing it. I'm saying when it's getting done to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Never go harder with them. But when it's getting done to you, don't be afraid to take the gag out of your mouth and say, it's harder. Come on. We talked about this. Put the gag back in.
Now, what about safe words? Do you guys have safe words that you use that,
you gotta
that are
do
used in your
safe words.
household, or do you switch it up every now and then, or is
We don't
it
get
the
that.
same one?
We don't get
Nick
that.
says
kinky.
always, Nick, like real talk. We
don't ever do stuff like that. I mean, if you are going to play, if you're going to do play like that, you should have safe words, but that's not necessarily a bread and butter thing in the old Scarpino household, truth be told.
I totally agree. I think safe words, if you're going to that level, definitely are necessary and they need to be respected wholeheartedly. I've never had the pleasure of being a part of that type of situation.
What was the old joke? My safe word is don't stop.
Scary stuff. You need to be real with these safe words. You got to be real.
Yeah. Always be real.
All
And
right,
remember,
guys, thank
otter
you.
pops in the 2-hole.
Thank you guys for your responses.
Don't remember that. Forget that part, please.
Guys,
Live it
we've
up with
just
sugar.
cleared $140,000. Congratulations.
Hell yeah,
Doing
dude.
it for the boys. Let's hear it for the boys, everyone. Proud boys. Right, Tim?
Nick!
You can't just say stuff like that, Nick.
No, like that. I need to react big and extremely clearly.
Big.
No,
I know.
No,
I know.
That was
It's just because you shaved your head. It's just because you shaved your head.
I know. But if any clip out of this happens, it needs to be clear.
I understand.
Anybody,
That's
ever.
it's
Contextually.
yin and
That
yang.
was a bad joke. It wasn't
Yin
just
and
a
yang.
joke. It was a
Counterbalance.
bad joke.
Counterbalance.
agree.
Yin and yang.
Boys, I know it's 10 o'clock, but we have 2 people
Yeah,
left.
we'll ride the lightning.
We
on
got
that.
it. We
Okay,
got it.
perfect. I'm bringing in Babrigo.
Babrigo. Or Babrigo.
Babrigo.
Hello.
Hello?
Hey, what's going on? Is it Babrigo? How do we say this handle?
Oh, that's my first name, which is Benjamin Abrego, is my last name.
Okay. We should probably also figure out some sort of anonymity for some of these calls at some point later in the future, because I think that's how real talk shows do it. But why don't you give people
They can know me.
Hell yeah,
you
let's
know,
go.
ride
I love
lightning.
this energy.
Yeah.
So disclaimer, I'm a little drunk. I've sobered up since I've donated $16 so we're
That's
there.
good. That's good. We appreciate that.
I love it. Thank you so much for that.
What is it we can help you with tonight, Babrigo?
Benjamin.
I know Babrigo's cool.
We're gonna need you to back off your mic just a little bit. It's coming in pretty scratchy and hot.
All right, let me see what I can do.
Oh, you sound better. You sound better.
That's
there.
way better. Yeah, you're nailing it there.
Now you're underwater. Wait, talk again?
Is that good?
Yeah, that's better.
Oh, so
That's
good.
perfect,
So
Ben.
good.
Good job,
I
Ben.
had
Do
to
you
close
prefer
you guys.
Benjamin or Ben?
Benjamin.
That's a sick
I like
name.
my
I would do that too. I want people to call me Nicholas, but the only people who respects that is Kevin, because he's the only person that really respects me here at Kind of Funny.
Yes, Nicholas.
When
That's
Kevin
true.
says Nicholas, he says it like an adult.
Yeah, but he also it's very demeaning. Benjamin, Benjamin, what's your question? No, I'm joking around, Kevin. I love what you said. What is your question for us tonight, Benjamin?
All right. So again, fuck anonymity, right? I'm a very big boy. So imagine the biggest boy you know.
Okay.
And times that by 1.5.
Okay.
Okay.
That's big.
So I'm working on that. That's a process. It's fucking shitty. It's the worst. You were talking about diets earlier, and I was like, man, you don't even fucking know.
Well, I mean, I know a little bit. I mean, I can't say that I was ever as big as you might be right now, but I was at 265 back in the day. So
times that by 2.
Okay, that is big. That is a bigger hill to climb.
Yeah. Depression kicks your ass.
Yes. Oh yeah, it manifests in all sorts of fucked up ways.
I'm sorry, don't mean to bring it up. Oh, drugs, they're crazy. But I'm working on that. I'm making pretty good progress. My leading number and my weight has changed in the first time in a long time.
Fuck yeah.
And so, yeah.
That's fantastic. That's a big hurdle.
Yeah, it's crazy. That fucking number, you check it every week and you're like, oh God, it's the same.
Mm-hmm.
And then 1 week, it's just different. And
that's how it goes. That's the positive change.
I'm kind of striking out on my own for the first time in my life, and I'm trying to figure shit out. And I'm kind of making headway with my weight, which is attached to my self-confidence and my ability to go out and date, right?
Mm-hmm.
And since I lack an older brother, and since both of you guys fit that description, just barely, some of you, I would like to know. So as I approached dating, maybe you, I don't know.
It's okay.
Older, what?
I don't mind it. Older, wiser. I see how it goes.
Oh yeah. You have to add those words as you get older, right?
Got it. Yeah, absolutely.
I've kind of met a girl-ish, and I don't know when to tell her because of my circumstances, because of the lack of where I've been able to put my effort. I'm a virgin, so when do I to me, my personal opinion is it doesn't matter, right? Because the stereotype is that men are bad at sex. So
yeah.
If I was bad at sex, it wouldn't be that surprising whether or not I'm a virgin, but I should probably bring it up, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And I first off, I don't think it's a big deal at all. I think you should, being honest and open and communicating that, I think could be a very positive thing. And I always sort of approach, I used to before I got married. Hell, even sometimes when I'm married, I always approach new sexual situations like that with the idea of, that came out wrong. Let me back that up. Even now, when I have sex with my wife, I should say, there's still a level of communication that has to happen. I think that made it sound like I was like, even now, what I mean, no, it doesn't happen. But I think back when I was single and you'd go to those instances, I always just sort of assumed that I was going to be the least talented person in the room, and I think that's probably a good place to sort of start. And I think just being open and honest about communicating that to them and to that person. And just being able to have fun and have that conversation and learn a couple things, I think is cool. I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. And if they are like, oh, that's not going to work for me, that's horrible, then you've learned a very, very important thing about them right off the bat. And you don't have to waste your time anymore. But I guarantee that's not going to happen.
Oh yeah, Nick is so right there. It's the type of thing where I feel like being a virgin isn't something that you need to tell someone else, but it's only going to help you. And I think if you are confident in being able to have that conversation, it's going to help you a lot in the sense of finding if there's somebody that is worth pursuing something with or not. And when it comes down to it, you are only as good as you are, which is what is your confidence level in yourself? And where are you at? What are you comfortable talking about? What are you trying to hide? It's not that people can't have things they're hiding. They definitely can. I just think that when it comes to that type of stuff, especially if it is something that you've thought about for a while, that you're like, oh man, I've been worried about this and it's a big thing for me. It's a big deal. It's okay. Sex can be a big deal to you, and it should be in some cases. Like I've always been a big fan of, do you and live your life, and the whole slut shaming thing is ridiculous, and we're so over that. It works the other way too, where it's just like, hey man, like not everybody has the same experience, and we need to understand that and be equally open to people being open with themselves and where they're at sexually. And I think that people appreciate. I want to say that the right people appreciate that conversation, and they'll be there for you and supportive and helpful. And I think that goes such a long way.
And let's be honest, even if you have had sex before, if you were anything like me up until about yesterday, you might still be terrible at it. So it doesn't really matter either way. A tremendous amount of experience in one subject does not necessarily mean you're going to be good at it. I've known plenty of people, like even in jiu-jitsu, that have rolled for years and just aren't very good because they just don't get it. So don't feel like this pressure, like you have to be amazing. And in fact, I think the way people get good at something like sex is by talking to each other, is by constantly checking in.
That's
by
all
having
all good sex is that conversation. Like
the point that I was trying to make earlier was
otherwise.
The point that I was trying to make earlier as well was like, even with my wife, we still have those conversations. We still have those check-in moments. We still have those moments of, is this working for you still? Should we try different things? I think that's kind of part of the fun of it. If you hit a level of anything where you go, hey, I'm great at this, I don't have to try hard anymore, that's when you're going to start sucking. It's the people that go, I could be better, I could be better, I could be better. That's where you get those bigger gains. And so I'm sure you've seen that specifically in your weight loss journey, is just being like, it's constant vigilance, it's constant checking in, and it's constantly like having a goal in mind and progressing toward that and there's setbacks, and you're going to have setbacks, but you keep moving forward.
Totally. I mean, for the amount of sex that I've been lucky enough to have in my life, which to every day shocks me, I look at and am so heartened by the fact that I don't think I've had sex a single time with Gia that we haven't had some form of conversation about after. And it's never like, it doesn't need to be a long conversation, but like there's always something that I've learned, something that she learned, something that we discussed or like looked at. And we talk a lot. That's kind of who we are. So not everyone needs that. But I do think that the communication really kind of goes a long way of like, we've gotten better every time, where it's like we understand each other so much more. So I do think that if you were to start that going into your first time, they're going to be there for you, helping you. Like
that'd be great. It's going to be super positive.
Yeah. Positivity is the only thing you should be asking for in this, especially if you're coming at it later in life. I think that in high school, there's that level of bravado and level of cool that you're trying to uphold. Fuck that shit, man. Like, this ain't cool. This is life. This is who you are. Like, this is something that you legitimately are looking for help with in a hand. And if someone isn't willing to give that, they're not worth your time.
I know I'm not supposed to continue on, but just a yes or no.
No, go for it.
So I've made it pretty far in my life, for not my choice, but where sex hasn't become a thing. Would you guys consider it like a sacred is a real strong word to describe it, but that's kind of like the word I want to choose to like, would you consider it something of like importance? Like as a virgin, right? Like it's one time and then I'm not. Right. And
correct.
Like at some point, yeah, at some point, like here I am, 25 years in life, and it's like, well, maybe it's important I should hold off onto it? Or is it more like, again, as dudes, as a dude, as a male, right? And their view of sex at 25 years old, do you think it's actually that important, or is it really just something it's like, whatever?
I think the importance is that when and if you do it, you're doing it with someone you enjoy and you enjoy the experience. And I don't think I'm kind of not all for just getting rid of your virginity just to do it. I don't think I don't see that being a very positive experience. Having said that, I don't believe it's sacred. No, I don't think so. I think that you just need to make sure, I think every time you do it should be in a comfortable environment that you're comfortable in and you're enjoying. And so I don't think you should force yourself unless you feel like if you feel like you're with a person and you have good feelings for, maybe even love, and you're ready to do it and you're still a little scared about it, well, take the leap, right? If you're in a situation where you go, this doesn't feel right and I really don't want to do this, but I'm just going to do it to get it over with, that's never, in my opinion, a positive situation. But I also don't believe that I'm not, maybe you're religious, I don't know, but I'm also not one of those people that says you have to wait till marriage to have sex. In fact, I think it's a fun thing to be enjoyed between two consenting adults. And, if you feel like you're ready to do that, go for it.
Yeah. I think important is the word. I think sex is important. And I think that every single time you ever have it, it's something that you need to be thinking about. And that goes whether you're in a 10-year-long relationship or otherwise. Like, there are so many things that could happen, whether it's babies or STDs or whatever. But taking it from that perspective down to where you're at, it's more what does this look like? Like, is this the right person that I want to do it with for the first time? Is it the right person that I want to be doing it with for the 10th time? That conversation still is there. I know the first is seemingly the most important, but I guarantee your first time having sex will not be the most important time you ever have sex. Yeah. So just keep that in mind. But I think that they're all important and they're all unique for their own reasons. And every single one needs to be at least thought about for a second. It can't just be something that happens, because there's realities to the whole situation. And whether those realities are a baby or people gossiping about you or whatever it is, like, there's just realities, and sex is a thing that people like to talk about. And I just think that's something that's important to bring up when talking about this, because you know what you're doing. So act accordingly. And if religion's important to you, hey, religion's important to you. Like, I'm not going to tell you that waiting till marriage is stupid. It's more like, is that important to you? Then cool, don't do it then, because that's how that goes.
Right. Well, growing up with some older brothers, and then, the perspective of sex was always kind of like it's a poison. You want to get it out as soon as possible. So,
I grew up in the 80s and 90s, and I had people that would, it was looked at like, I don't know, there was always this concept of like conquest, right? There was always that concept of like, you gotta have sex, and you gotta get out there, bang, and do this and that. And I just, every time I ever even came close to indulging in that sort of that myth, I just always felt like it was empty, really, honestly. Like, there's certain instances where you can have a great encounter with someone, and maybe it is quote unquote a one night stand, and it can be amazing. But it's been my experiences that that's kind of the exception to the rule. I think more often than not, the sex that I've enjoyed is the one where I've been in more of a committed relationship, and because you have to be able to be honest with that person and feel open, and it's difficult to do that with someone you just met in a bar like an hour ago.
And not to slide off those experiences as being what they are.
Sometimes,
but I do think that it is very important to point out, and this is something we talk about a lot on the show, but for new viewers, they might not know, like, Nick and I are two examples of people that had sex way later in life than either of us would have wanted to.
I come off like a cool guy, but no, it wasn't until I didn't have sex till college. I waited all throughout high school, and I just didn't feel right about it. Then I actually did. I met someone that I liked, and she was like, "Why, you haven't had sex?" And I was like, "No, I haven't." And she was like, "Oh, well, I haven't either." And it actually ended up being not that big of a discussion. And then we did it, and it was fun, and it was a cool experience, and we did it for a while, and it unfortunately ended poorly. But that's kind of how these things go, and you learn about yourself, and you learn how to treat others, and you move forward.
Yeah, but it's like, there's no standard, and anyone that tells you a standard is trying to base your life on someone else's, and that's just not how
honestly, so much of that shit too. Like I had older brothers growing up, and a lot of that it's just insecurity manifesting itself in a different way. You know, a lot of times you see it with groups of guys. They're like, "Oh, you got to get out there. You didn't bang that person. You didn't bang this person." And a lot of that's just being like, "Wait," like them asking themselves those questions of, am I inadequate? Am I not?" You know, it's all just a shield. It's a defense. So don't buy into that bullshit.
I wish I could buy that about my older brother. He had well, I don't care anymore. But he had his he had girls under different names of the week in his phone.
Sure. And but you know, and maybe that's what he felt he needed to do. What I'm saying is we revere that, but it's not always as positive as it comes off to be. And sometimes a lot of that behavior can be sort of a blanket for something that's going on inside where you feel like maybe you're, you know, I don't know, maybe sometimes it's fun to just go out there, and trust me, there's moments where I think everyone should be single and play the field, but there's also moments where you're overindulging in things similar to how I used to overindulge in food. And we all know that it's not just because I like the taste of food, right? We all know that the reason why you gain weight or the reason you like are addicted to something or why you do certain things that might be devastating to you is because there are deeper issues that you need to address. And I'm not saying that's the same instance with your brother, but I saw my older brother go through a lot of self-destructive behavior when he was younger. And I look back on that as a 40-year-old and go, oh, you know, some of that maybe wasn't so positive, even though it was done under the guise of like, we're just fucking guys being guys. And I'm like, I don't know, man, like that, some of it looks like maybe, you know, you could have veered off a little bit to the right and maybe been a little bit more committed to some people and you would have been better off. But I digress. Sorry. And I've seen that in my life as well. You know, every time I thought like I needed to do something, that's not necessarily something you want to lead for yourself. You know, you don't want to be feeling like society needs you to do something like you're being judged. And if you rack up a tally of a certain number, then you have more worth. That's just all bullshit.
Yeah.
I think I got off the track there. Ben, I hope we were helpful to you.
You were.
Sorry, Benjamin.
Yeah, Benjamin. Yeah, thank you.
And I commend you on your weight loss journey, and I hope you stick with it. And I hope that your techniques, you know, that you're using to do that are stick with you. And just know that I'm sure maybe you've seen it or not. Know that there's going to be ups and downs to it, but I'm proud of you and keep going.
And sticking with that real quick. One of my best friends just started trying to lose some weight and got this like gigantic gallon of water. It might be more than a gallon. I don't know how big it is, but it's this jug that is just ridiculous. And every notch down is supposed to be like the hour of the day that you drink that much of it, whatever. Mm. And he's been doing it. And me and all my friends have been making fun of him for like a while. No, Nick, it's not a 2-liter bottle of Diet Coke.
It's 2-liter bottle of Diet Coke.
It's way bigger than that. But to his credit, he has lost 25 pounds in the last couple months.
That's great.
Just by trying to be a little bit better. And making sure he's drinking that water. And it's like 25 pounds is a lot, man. Like that is a significant chunk of who he was. So I'm with you, man. Hope it works out for you. Now for me to get on that.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm sure you will get to your ideal weight before I get to mine.
We'll see.
Will Tim's hair grow back? That's the real question that we're all wondering. Benjamin.
Can I just add, this is so not like important. It's unfair that Tim still looks as good as he does.
Annoying.
Thank you. I'll take that. I needed that because I'm gonna go to bed tonight and wake up tomorrow, look in the mirror, and be like, "Fuck, why'd I do this?"
Oh, and you don't even live in a place with winter, so you don't even get the downfalls of having.
It's already cold, though. It's already cold.
Well, you can wear beanies now.
Yeah.
Tim, you're gonna be so prickly tomorrow.
I know. I'm already kind of feeling it.
Everything's gonna be budding.
Anyways, love you, man. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Have a good day. Night. Good night.
Joey Noel, who's our next caller? Is it Tim? It's Tim, right?
I think we have one last one.
Benjamin, I think you have to hang up. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Yeah, we have one last call.
I love this show. It's just so good, man. It's just so good. Because like Nick, we get to hang out all the time. We do the podcast. That's awesome. We do an review. All that shit's great. Game stuff that you're rarely a part of. But then we do Internet Explorers. And I feel like that's me and you like at our peak.
That's
that's just like Tim and Nick being Tim and Nick pure.
Yeah.
But then there's this show.
Yeah, it's like it's a great show.
Joey, what's up?
Eat your heart out, Greg Miller. Joey, you're muted.
Dang it. You would think after 12 hours I would figure out all this stuff.
Yeah.
it's been
First
12
off,
hours.
shout out to Joey Noel.
Right.
She's been here, and also Kevin. The two of them.
I didn't expect to be here this long.
I know.
Kevin
been
is
here
furious.
all fucking day, man.
You know, we're happy to do it for the Big Beautiful Kids. I know a lot of people in the chat have been here. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks, Lauren and Fee and Nano and Frankfurter and all the mods. You guys have been rocking it. But I'm gonna bring in Monko Shona.
Let's do it.
All right. At least you said there's one more after
was
that.
muted at the
Oh
end.
no,
Did
it's
she?
Greg.
Oh, Greg.
Greg, if you're talking shit, you're muted. So unmute yourself before you talk shit.
Hello.
Hey, Mokoshona. Oh, Greg's gone. Okay,
Can you
you're
hear
lucky.
me now?
Yes, we can hear you. What's going on? How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you guys?
Good.
First and first,
Fantastic.
mostest, I'm super nervous, but at the same time, honored to be in you guys' presence.
Well, do not be nervous because Tim is currently choking on a piece of pizza. So these are the two people you're talking to right now.
Boom. So, all right. We're on the same page then.
Perfect.
Cool.
What is your question? What can we do for you?
So it's a question kind of situation type of situation.
Cool.
So recently I was just in a relationship when COVID kind of put a monkey wrench into the whole thing.
Mhm.
So she had to quarantine because she worked with somebody who tested positive, so
Mhm.
automatic 2 weeks. And then I did the same thing, so 2 weeks, and then those 2 weeks combined, we didn't see each other, and then she kind of went off and she cheated on me and all that. So I was okay. I wasn't okay with it, but I kind of sat down. I was like, all right, let's talk about this. We can get through this and everything. And it was fine for 2 weeks, and then after 2 weeks, it just went. She cut me off, blocked me everywhere for no reason. Still don't know why.
Mm.
So for me, my question is, the waiting, like how long
No, you're done.
should I wait, kind of thing, and
For
where
them or for someone else?
for someone else.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, that's on how you're feeling. If you're still suffering or you're still dealing with,
100%.
this-
It's I'm still grieving.
Yeah, if you're still processing it, then you're gonna have that. We can't answer that question. That's just gonna be up to you. You're gonna wake up one day and meet someone, and it's gonna trigger that response, and
Yeah,
you're gonna go,
100%.
"Oh, I'm over the other person." But I think the important thing is knowing that that person is not worth your time anymore.
Yeah.
So just know, like in my opinion, when someone treats you that poorly, that's a person that gets an automatic cut out of your life. And I don't mean like don't do the thing we all did when I was in my earlier 20s. I'm like, I'm not talking to that person ever again. And then the second they text me fucking 6 months from now, I fall head over heels again for that. I mean, like, this is not good
That's
treatment.
my thing. I'm afraid of.
Yeah, it happens. And it's tough. I don't know how to get away from that. Obviously, I fell into that trap a lot myself.
There is no getting away from it.
Yeah,
Like that's the thing is
recognizing
like
it's the first step.
Yeah, those type of situations, like you can know all the right answers and still do the wrong thing. Like the moment that reality's in front of you, everything changes. So I think for you, it's more about right now, from you talking to us, sounds like you're in the right reality. You understand what this is, you understand that like you need to move on. It's more of a question of when. And I'm with Nick that there's not an answer to that. Like it's not like wait 3 months. It's never about time.
Yeah,
like
it's not a definite.
No. And
Yeah.
and the thing you don't want to do is you don't want to try and jump into another relationship while still being stuck on this other person, and then you become that person to the new person. Does that make
That's
sense?
the other side of the question. Is like
you don't
if I'm trying to mask the pain of this jumping into another relationship.
It's going to manifest itself somehow, and then
Right,
you're
and
gonna
I'm-
lose
and then
that
I'm gonna
person,
end
and
up
then you're going
being-
to just create the cycle all over again.
Yeah, I'm gonna hurt the person I'm trying to jump into this relationship with the same way the person hurt me, kind of thing.
It's tough, but I think that what I used to do, and I think what helps, is surround yourself with people that love you, like your friends. I know it's harder to do right now with COVID because everyone can't hang out, and just work on
100%.
yourself, and just and time will heal all wounds. Like people in the chat are saying that, and it's just very true. I look back on some of the things that I thought were just I was never gonna get over. Heartbreak that I was like, I'm never gonna. This has devastated me, and it changes you for sure. But you get over it eventually, and it just makes you stronger. It just becomes a part of your character. So
it's the most generic thing to say, like time heals all wounds, but like has that ever not been true? Like that's the thing, is like it's at this point, I feel like that time heals all wounds should be right there with the ABCs. It's just kind of a thing that we learn, and
I mean, that's kind of
stand by.
subjective kind of statement.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's objective in
the
the
amount
fact
of time we don't know. It could be
exactly the amount of time. But at some point, like, it's crazy to think back at the relationships moments that hurt me most. And I look at it now and I literally couldn't tell you what happened. Like, I can't believe that these things, like, I still feel the hurt. I still feel the bad emotions of the things that happened, but I couldn't tell you what happened. And that's just not, oh, I'm getting older and all that. It's like, no, just like things change and then you like grow out of it. Like, I honestly feel like my body and my mind are repressing the facts of what happened because I'm so embarrassed that like I am that hurt by them.
Sure.
Like, that's just kind of a rite of passage that everyone goes through. And there is no timeline. There is no normal for that. It's not like, oh, you hit somewhere between 11 and 14, you get puberty.
Right.
It's like, no, these things can hit at any time, whether you are 11, whether you're 19, 25, 42.
Yeah.
You know, it's like love hurts, man. And it's not just love, it's relationships, friendships, any type of connection. You got to pay attention to and read it. And at any moment, it could betray you. You're going to feel that. You're going to live with it. But in my experience and in the experience of anyone I've ever talked to, years later, at some point, I don't know how many years, but you'll be able to look back at it and be like, that wasn't that bad. Like, even though it was the worst thing in the world.
Yeah.
It's true. You're just in the middle of it right now. You know, you can't see the shore. You're in the middle of a storm. But I think that the important thing is just making sure that you don't keep falling into that cycle and, you know, respect yourself and make sure you never doubt. I mean, I don't know who this person is, but maybe they're going through something, you know, and you just don't know. But either way, they've chosen not to make contact with you, and it's not.
I know why they've chosen not to make contact with me. It's they jumped into another relationship.
Oh, right.
During the quarantine. That's been the hardest thing for me.
I'm sorry, I misunderstood that. So yeah, I mean, that is difficult. I had a past relationship that was pretty serious before I moved up to San Francisco, and I always felt like I was super into that. I was dedicated, and it turned out that I was just a person that was sort of not a rebound, but
I was a stepping stone for that kind of thing.
For me, it was that they were really in love with someone else, and that person rejected them for a couple different reasons. And I didn't realize that I was sort of placeholder until they came around, which they did. And so, and that was not her fault. That was my fault for not recognizing that situation and picking up on those signs and having those conversations, me a little more upfront earlier. But I learned to have those, and I learned to be a little bit more, you know, just a little bit more upfront. Yeah, well, not even perceptive. Just ask the questions, and not in a loaded way, and not in a jealous way or something like that. Just being like, clearly state my intentions, and if those aren't what I'm getting back, then I have to move on. That's the hard part. But you know, whenever you enter in a relationship and the person's like, oh, I don't know if I really want a boyfriend, and you go, no, I want a relationship with you, and they go, well, I don't really know, then you have to.
You got to understand your own red flags, kind of
exactly. And so sometimes you can, and I honestly, I'm always my own worst enemy. If I look back on all the relationships that I had before my wife, the ones that I really wanted, man. It is. I really wanted them to work out, but I wasn't listening or was purposely being ignorant to not hearing what they were saying. Some people just wanted to be casual. Some people wanted this. Some people wanted that. But I was, you know, you're young. You just don't have the experience with it. Now, you know, when I'm not paying attention, it's just because I don't know, I've got Fig Newtons here, but my wife and I always figure it out, you know. And I think our intentions are pretty clear. We've been married for about 8 years, so it's working out. But I don't know. I feel like you're going to figure it out too. It's just so new right now. You just got to give it some time and try to take your mind off of it by spending some time with people that care for you.
And I know we're going long on this, but the last thing I want to say, like jumping off of that, is like, this sucks to hear. And it sucks that you might have to be this guy for them. But, you know, everyone is going through their own thing, and everybody needs that moment for growth and for change and to find their someone. And it sucks that you might have had to be the person that was that stepping stone, but there are times that people need a stepping stone. And to me, it sounds good that you recognize that much. And it sucks that you have to be that. That is never fun for anyone. And not only not being fun, it sucks and it's not fair. But maybe they needed it, and hopefully it works out for them. But even more so because I'm talking to you, I hope it works out for you.
Yeah, appreciate that so much.
Me too. And honestly, and just the one word of advice, if I may, and you can listen to me or you can just tell me to blow it out my Tim's
I
blowhole.
respect you, so no, I'm not gonna tell you that.
But don't hold it against this person because
no, I could never do that. I mean, because
but what I mean by that is don't be like, a lot of times you feel hurt. You go, well, this is like a systemic problem with all women or something like that, and then
no,
you just
it's never that.
Therefore, just appreciate that it just didn't work out this time. You weren't what they were looking for not because of any fault of your own, just because it was a different thing. And
us as individuals, we're all broken in some way.
Yeah, I mean, we're all looking for something, and sometimes those just don't align, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. But as long as you weren't horribly mistreated, I think just look back on it. Hopefully, you'll look back on it and be like, that was a thing that happened, and I learned some stuff, and we had some good times, and then you move on.
A quote that I read from one of the Thrawn books. It's if I may be a nerd for a second.
End your call with this, please.
Yeah, sorry. The difference between an error and a mistake. Anyone can make an error, but that error doesn't become a mistake until you refuse to correct it.
And did Thrawn say that?
Yeah.
Thrawn's a fucking badass.
Heir to the Empire.
Awesome.
Oh, they should have made those movies. They should have made those movies.
They should
hopefully.
I know.
Thank you, man. This was great.
I appreciate all the advice and just being able to talk to you guys. I've been in the community for I think like 4-ish years, and I've always been scared to reach out like this. But
this is the best way, the most open.
Right.
All right, man.
I appreciate it.
Have a good night.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, you too, man. Love y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Joey Noel, who is our next caller?
Target.
Do I disconnect or?
Yeah, you disconnect. Sorry, Joey should tell people that, but she didn't do it. Joey, can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me.
The next one's Ignacio.
Oh fuck yeah!
I have the power to move him, but not to notify him. Oh, Joey's in here now.
Joey, are we bringing in the final? We saved the best for last. Ignacio Rojas.
We did. We have one Ignacio Rojas. Yeah, I was listening to the stream. It was behind
Chile.
it. I didn't realize you guys were already done. I was listening to the mistake and a thing, and now I didn't get to hear the end of it. I'm gonna have to go back and watch. So I'm bringing Ignacio. Okay, bye.
Ignacio.
I love it.
What's up, Ignacio Rojas? You're live with me and Tim. How are you?
Hey, what up, Nick and Mr. Worldwide?
What's up? Hey, honestly, I appreciate you saying that because I have a tab open right now that's just a YouTube search for Pitbull. Like, I need to make the most of this over the next couple of days. Like, what am I gonna do? What is culturally sensitive? What is appropriate? I don't know yet.
First off, he's Mr. Worldwide, so he's every culture. First off, second off, you need to get Andy's RDJ glasses and just wear those. You'll be a spitting image.
Oh yeah, that would work.
Is that Pitbull or is that Vin Diesel? I don't know. I just don't know.
They're one and the same. Has anyone seen them in the room together?
My favorite fact about Pitbull that we don't talk about enough is the fact that he has been on Fast and Furious franchise soundtracks for 2 decades.
Yeah, but he hasn't been on the movies, right?
No, they don't let him on the movies because that's
he hasn't been, yeah.
Between him and The Rock and Tyrese and the ghost of Paul Walker, it's too many bald people.
Yeah, because who's the other singer that is on Fast and Furious?
Tyrese.
No,
I'm thinking of
Tyrese is a singer.
Is Tyrese a singer? I thought he was a model.
No, I'm thinking about another.
Tyrese is a singer.
Is he a singer?
Is Ludacris do singing?
Yeah, Luda's a singer.
Ludacris raps.
No, guys,
Tyrese
I
is a
know
singer.
I know that they're there. Is it Don Omar?
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Guys, and Vin Diesel.
Oh,
and now Vin Diesel.
That was a test. That was a test, and we all failed, Kevin.
Oh. Yeah. No, Don Omar. Yeah.
Yeah, Don Omar is there. Yeah, I'm surprised he hasn't been Pitbull in the movies.
One day we can only hope.
Yeah.
Ignacio, what is your question about love, sex, or stuff?
Well, I just wanted to ask, how are you guys doing? It's a simple question.
Better as of this morning.
Mm-hmm. It's a great answer that I can only stand by. It has been it's been crazy, man.
Yeah, the last year has been tough. It's been a lot of change for us. Obviously, worldwide, everyone's going through COVID. But on top of that, we've had this election happening, and that has been pretty stressful, I think, for the entire country. I think whichever side you net it out on, if you were for our president or for Biden, I think it's just this has not been especially fun to go through, because I think there's real stakes. You know, I was joking around with one of my buddies the other day. I was like, this is like the worst / best Super Bowl ever, except if whoever wins, there are real dire stakes, you know, at hand. And so this morning, kind of having some closure with the election, I think was nice. That was a nice sigh of relief that we were able to have. And then of course, being able to do Extra Life all day was kind of, in my opinion, a cherry on top.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Nick, you said that the whole country was kind of like on edge or expecting about the results. It wasn't only just your country; it was the whole world. I was nervous.
I don't even doubt it. Yeah, I know. And I think we forget that sometimes here, how much people, you know, how much of a global community we are, and how much people look to America to sort of, I don't know, maybe as like
it's not that. Like, imagine having a neighbor that has a nuclear weapon, and you're so happy that neighbor got kicked out of the house.
Yes, I think that's probably a great way of putting it. And I think a lot of people we've heard from, you know, obviously people in UK and in other countries as well probably feel the exact same way. And that's how we feel here. You know, that's when we talked about Biden in our podcast, and we've talked about him subsequently. That's kind of why we were supporting that push for Biden Harris, was that you want to know that people that have that level of power are going to be responsible with it to whatever degree they possibly can. And that's important because, you know, that's a perfect way to put it. Even if your next door neighbor has a gun, you want to make sure that person really knows the consequences of misusing that thing. And you just weren't that certain of it for the last 4 years. Not that I'm saying Biden is perfect, and who knows, you know.
No, I mean, he's
no
not
one's perfect. But
I think that's the biggest thing about this is, like, today was the first day in a very long time that we could wake up and look at it and be like, hey, it's still just as hard as it's always been, if not harder in some ways. But like, at least we're moving in the right direction. And like, in for what 2020's been, it's always been weird for me. And like, there's certain things that I see or I hear, and I make a mental note that I'm like, hey, I need to not say those things. Like, I don't like the rhetoric of 2020. Am I right? Like, it's not the year 2020 that's ruining everything. It just happens to be that this time frame has had a lot of bad moments. But like, to blame it on a year takes away the responsibility, I think, in a lot of ways, of so many people. And also, you know, not to discredit the fact that a pandemic happened and who could have prepared for that? Like, the fact that happened during Trump's presidency is just an unfortunate situation. But no one would have handled that perfectly. No, he handled it horribly. But the point that I'm making is I think that it was weird waking up feeling at what is kind of the season finale of 2020. Hopefully, good Lord, we still have, you know, whatever, 7 weeks left. But it was nice being like, oh man, it didn't go the way that everyone expected 2020 in quotes to go. You know, like we got to win. And it's a win that I think everyone is going to take extremely seriously. Biden won from the most votes any president has ever had, including a vote from one of my best friends who has never voted in his entire life. I've always given him shit for that. And he is definitely more Republican leaning than I am. And that's totally okay. But he looked at this and was like, I'm voting for Biden. And he's in California. He knew that vote wasn't going to mean anything more than it did. But it meant it was a statement. It was him being like, no. I've never voted before because it's never affected me. This isn't about me. It's about others. And I think that's really fucking awesome. And that's the leap off point that we're at now.
And you know, and I'm sorry, go ahead, Nazio.
No, I want to say, think of it as Trump is the kind of president the whole world would say the United States deserve, like the typical American image that the world has. Biden is the president that you in the US think of when you think of a president.
And that is its own, you know, set of issues.
Well,
but
the thing is like the Biden Harris ticket is so important for so many different reasons. But you know, we still have a lot to do in this country as far as like who can have these offices. Harris, you know, Kamala Harris getting that vice presidency is literally historic on like 3 or 4 different levels. The fact that she's a woman, the fact that she's a person of color, the fact that she's from an immigrant mother, all of these things are, in my opinion, what makes our country strong. And I think that the current administration that will be out as of January, I think would disagree. And I think that's why we still, we're dealing with that in 2020. And it sounds crazy, but at the end of the day, that's where we're at. That's our starting point. And we need to move forward from that. And we need to, I think we really need to get back to what I personally think makes this country strong, which is that exactly what Biden said in his speech, where he's like, this is America. Anything can happen here. Your dreams can come true if you work hard. And that's the country that I grew up in. And that's the ideal that I was told when I was young. And God damn it, I fucking believe it. And I'm not willing to ever let that die. So yeah, I think it's incredibly important. Do I think it's perfect? No. I mean, like I personally, I don't know. Nothing's perfect, but I think we're a bigger step forward than we were yesterday.
Oh yeah,
and
that's leaps ahead.
Yeah,
towards what's right.
Yeah, absolutely. So,
how's everything going in your neck of the woods, man?
Oh, I mean, we're also dealing with the pandemic. Of course, nowhere in the world it's perfect, but for sure we're way better than what you have over there. I mean, at least people here, in the most part, something that I have noticed is that people do take seriously the whole wearing a mask and having to this new order of life. People have adapted to that new order of life.
Yeah.
In a way that you don't see in the US, where you see people going.
I mean, you do hear, like, it's important to say, you see it in San Francisco.
You see it in a lot of the blue states.
Like, if you are shamed if you're not wearing a mask for a good reason, but like, it's important to bring up.
No, I know. Trust me. I know. I have been in several parts of your country. I know that in your whole country. What I'm saying is that something that you get here is that the country as a whole has, I would say, the more willingness to adapt their life, and that's, I think, because we as a country are accustomed to changing our way of life due to catastrophes. Like everyone here has gone through some of the strongest earthquakes in the world, and whenever that happens, that is something that shakes you, not physically only, but in how you see life or what you experience. So we are doing good here.
Yeah,
we're glad to hear.
Well, it's good to hear, man.
Yeah,
we appreciate you so much, Ignacio. Thank you for everything.
Dude, wait, before I go, team, I really wish I could have met you when I was in SF. It sucks that I had I had to leave early.
But you got to meet this guy, right? Cobb's Comedy Club.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Thanks
Also,
for coming.
I thought you were about to bring up some Digimon bullshit. And bro, I watched Last Evolution. I did it. I did it for you because I knew you were gonna call me out.
Hey, I know. And hey, speaking of that, you had one comment that was about how you didn't have any of those music cues that would get you all nostalgic and all that.
Yeah.
That, to me, it was quite the opposite, because I grew up with a dub that did have the original soundtrack, and that whole movie for me was filled with those music moments where you got the newer versions of all this.
I get it. I appreciate it. And just so you know, I watched the whole show dubbed and subbed. So like Butterfly and all that shit still does mean something to me. But like, there's a level to the American dub that I was missing in that. But
I really do not like the American dub.
Oh, and I hate it too. I hate it. You're right. It sucks 80% of the time.
Course jokes that dub has.
I know.
Dude, I recently watched the Digimon movie.
I like the digital monsters.
That's
all right, now, so we have to have this conversation another time, man.
Yeah,
I appreciate you. We gotta go. But
love talking to you guys.
It is what it is.
Good to hear your voice, man.
See.
Greg, are you with us?
Hello, gentlemen. How are you?
Good, man.
Good.
I think that's the
can I
end
get
of the
an
stream.
outro real quick?
Sure.
That was Love, Sex, and Stuff After Dark. Thank you so much for all of your support. We will be back with this show at some point. When? Not quite sure. But is it going to be equally as good a time? I guarantee it. Till then, love you guys. Bye.
Will you be equally as bald?
Definitely
I already
not.
cut. I already cut.
God, I hope you're
Not
We're still
a
alive though. People can have
chance.
they can have the funnies, the yucks, Kevin.
God,
Yuck, yucks.
$140,000. What an amazing achievement.
It's
That's
crazy.
right, ladies and gentlemen. This is Extra Life 2020 for Kind of Funny. We have raised $140,408 for the big, beautiful kids. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, just because tonight is ending, that's right, our 12-hour stream, which actually went 13 hours, is now officially ending. Remember, of course, you can still go to kindoffunny.com/extralife, donate. You can also, of course, make your own team. You can make your own team. You can join our team. You can keep raising money. Remember, Extra Life is a year-long process, meaning that this goes all the way through December 31st, and then starts anew on January 1st. Team Kind of Funny, of course, will be there the entire time. Thank you all so much. Of course, for so many of you who have stuck with us all day long, hung out with us, raised money, donated, played games on your own. Of course, we are cheating. We are the representatives of Team Kind of Funny, but even right now, as we sit here with more than, or almost, as it continues to go up, almost $141,000 raised. Remember, we cheated because when we started this morning, you as a community had already raised so much money throughout the year doing your own streams. Thank you so much for once again answering the call and supporting the Children's Miracle Network and the local hospitals in your area. Of course, taking care of sick kids around the globe. That's what Extra Life is all about. I can't thank our mods enough who have been with us all day. I can't thank Lauren enough, of course, who has been instrumental to helping Joey get Extra Life off the ground. Us three, me, Tim, and Nick here, get to always be in front of you, talking to you, doing stuff with you, and acting and taking the glory, which I know Nick and I love to do. When in reality, we didn't do too much about it. So thank you all so much for the behind the scenes work. Thank you for donating. Thank you for donating your time. Thank you for watching the content we made today. Remember, like I said, it's not over. kindoffunny.com/extralife. I think the Joey could tell me. I think the plan is still that right now we're going to sign off, and there's still going to be a community Among Us stream. That was the original plan, but I know we're 49 minutes behind schedule. So here comes Jody telling me.
Right here. So sorry, I had the stream open and then it was really hard to tell who was
sure.
Which
I understand.
But yeah, me and Bless and Lauren are gonna play some Among Us with some community members, with Fiona, who's another one of our Extra Life team captains.
Yep.
So want to hang out? We're gonna raid her, so you can just stay here and then click over, and it's really easy.
Beautiful. Tim, thank you for your dedication today. Thank you for your donation of hair and beards and
Honestly,
everything else.
the real talk of it is Extra Life's always a weird one for me, where I always long streams are difficult. I feel like they're a thing for me that I look at as work compared to a lot of what I do. And that is a honor that everyone has allowed me to live my life, that doing this is work, because it's the most fun we have, and every time I do it, it's always the best.
Yeah.
But this year was one that I'm like, especially, I know it's a weird year, so I was like, I'll put things on the line that I wouldn't normally do. And I was like, I'm going to face the repercussions of this for weeks, hopefully not months to come. But I had to do it for the big, beautiful kids. And it's one of those things where I feel happy about the decisions made today. I am so stoked. 140K. I know we started at a higher number than normal going into our whole Extra Life thing, but ending at 140K.
Still ridiculous.
It's crazy. It's still very impressive.
It's the most impressive. That is so much more than I would have ever thought that a at-home during pandemic Extra Life would look like. So you guys fucking killed it. The least I could do is give up my beautiful hair.
Jesus, it'll be back. And if it's not back, go to forhinge.com/kindoffunny.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's an Among Us stream we're going to raid right now. But until next time, it's been our pleasure to serve you.